Yes, my viewers and subscribers. A very pleasant evening to you, wherever in the world you are. I use this opportunity to say welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. As usual, it plans to be another exciting, entertaining, and informing live stream. So please remember to smash that like button. Yes, students, smash that like button as you come into the class. And if you would like a shout out, all you have to do is to type your name in the comments. My viewers and subscribers, we have a lot to talk about today. We have a whole heap to talk about today because I am going to show you how this JLP administration is hypocrite. They're full of hypocrisy. And I am going to be showing you everything as usual. So please remember to smash that like button. Students, make a big up some people. Big up Diaspora Diva, Juliet Jackson, Pat W, Evelyn Meekle, Sunny DW Jam. Yes, at the first time I see you. Welcome to the class, Sunny DWJA. Big up Shade Oban Iris, Juliet Campbell. Big up Sister Pat, Jamaica White. Blessings to everybody on the live so far. Vinel Castle. Yes. Big up Juliet Jackson. Blessings to Sandra Plunkett, Ali Newell. Blessings to everybody that is on the live. Studio, make a play the opening song and start. Make a play the opening song and start. Smash the like button because I'm going to show you how the labor right them wicked and hypocritical. Students, hit the like button while I play the song. Welcome.
Hot topic live agwan. Big up on yourself. Jamaica hot topic live agwan. Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica hot topic live agwan. The murder. The murder. Jamaica hot topic live agwan.
Just like that stone. I am like that stone that the builder.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
Look at me now.
Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica hot topic live agwan.
They work.
The murder.
Disrespect me. Just I'm gonna feel those things
The
against
murder.
me. From me a baby, I pass them judgment and they know me no guilty.
Jamaica hot topic live agwan.
Capacity and underestimate the physical ability. But
Jamaica hot topic live agwan. Big up on yourself. Jamaica hot topic live agwan.
Now me make me share for me testimony. See that stone.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
That stone. See that stone that the builder refused.
Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Good Lord, it has become the head of the coin.
Jamaica hot topic live agwan.
That stone. I am like that stone. Just like that
Welcome
stone.
to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
The head of the coin. Them say,
murder.
you will never amount to nothing and you will never bear fruit. You must remain barren and treat you like an outcast. You could not fit in with the sarcastic comments that dampen your self-esteem. They tell you how you worthless, say you how you worthless. Say you never make it, say you never make it. You carry water in a basket, water in a basket. You all of them vex when them see you as a to come out and sing. Now we are fly around the world and we're gonna growing.
Jamaica hot topic live agwan.
Of living, I will never forget to pay my tithe and offering. That's the very stone.
Jamaica hot topic live agwan. Big up on yourself.
That's going to put it on this. That's not a use. But Calvin.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
Everybody sing along. I am like that stone. I am like that stone.
Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Hey. To God be the glory.
Jamaica hot topic live agwan.
Just look at me now.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
And over them give up our way. Do under she well them one of them.
Welcome to the live. Like I share the video. Like I share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica hot topic live agwan. Big up on yourself. Jamaica hot topic live agwan. Jamaica hot topic live agwan. Welcome to the live, like I should to be the like I should to be that way. Start the live right now. Welcome to the live, pick up yourself. Murder! Welcome to the live, like I should to be the like I should to be that way. Start the live right now.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Welcome to the program. Welcome to the program. Welcome to the program. And normally we'll play the song which says that we not love how the country are run. And normally play the song which says that we not love how the country are run. And I know someone don't like this one here, so I'm going to play this one for now. I'm going to play this one for now. Students, hit the like button before we start the class. Now hit the like button and listen to this song for a minute or two. Let her remind you of something. Make her remind everybody something. Wanna hit the like button for me, my viewers and subscribers. Wanna hit the like button for me, the student. Hit the like button, the student. Hit the like button, everybody. Listen to this song.
Jamaica, wave the flag. I want them from the swag go on round here. I don't know, I'm here the remix going on. The remix I go party. Yeah, the remix I go pull some string, you know. Hey, Jamaica, on ready? Alright. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out. Hey, Jamaica, you want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour. You want your neighbor? Make a vote out Labour. You want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour. You say you want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour.
Students, tell me if you like the song. Tell me if you don't like the song.
Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Labour Party, them mash up the country, and I take set one we. Every day them a beg we.
To all the JLP supporters on the program, I'm sorry if this song hurt you, but it is a reality. It must happen. I'm sorry to all the JLP supporters on the program, but this is a reality, and I think you should vote out Labour to students.
Operation a kill we. Hospital now fix it. Water pipe now fix it. From Kingston to St. Jean. Road condition bad. We vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. We vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. We vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Tell them say me and my neighbor. Say we not vote for Labour. Tell them we and my neighbor. We not vote for Labour. Tell them you are your neighbor. Don't vote for Labour. You are your neighbor. Don't vote for Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour.
Hey, hey, Tevin Johnson at the comments. Say vote for the JLP, only party that will lead Jamaica to a republic and a first-class country. You mean vote out Labour? Tevin Johnson, since you're in the comments and you support the Labour Party, I'm going to play back that song here just for you. I'm going to pull up that song here just for you, Tevin Johnson, and all the Labour Party supporters on the program. I have to play this song for you. Greetings.
Oh, Jamaica, wave the flag. I want them from the swag go on round here. I don't know, I'm here the remix going on. The remix I go party. Yeah, the remix I go pull some string, you know. Hey, Jamaica, on ready? Alright. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out Labour. Come make we vote out Labour. Vote out. Hey, Jamaica, you want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour. You want your neighbor? Make a vote out Labour. You want your neighbor? Come make we vote out Labour. You say up the country. And I take set one we. Every day them a beg we. Sufferation a kill we. Hospital now fix it. Water pipe now fix it. From Kingston to St. Jean. Road condition bad. We vote on Labour. Vote on Labour. Vote on Labour.
All right, welcome, 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 one and all. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. Classes in session. Students, please remember to smash that like button. Smash that like button as I big up the rest of the students in the class. So I was at Vinyl Castles, Juliet Campbell, Juliet Jackson, big up Sandra Plunkett, big up Arlene Newell, Maureen Baines, Paulette Punanti. Paulette, a good evening, teacher and team. Yesterday I didn't get any notification, but today I did. Let me remind the students again. I am making some changes on the channel and I have to delete some of my videos. And when I delete the videos, I lose the algorithm. What that means is that not everybody gets a notification. And I realize a lot of my students are saying, teacher, I don't get the notification. I never get the notification. Apparently, because I deleted the videos, YouTube has dropped my algorithm. So we have to just look out for teacher. One to see teacher share the video. All right. Blessings to everybody. Blessings to everybody. Blessings to everybody. Jenny Stewart, blessings to you. Juliet Jacks to you. Robotham, blessings to everybody else. Lord, I said name them say over. Big up Sharon Day, cause see there, some people name now go get called, and I know the students them vex when them name no call. Some name now go get called, cause the name them just run right off of the screen that while ago. All of the name them run off of the screen. Merciful Father. Let me just call the name them when I see. So students, if I do call the name, now watch no face, I don't see it. All right. Some of the name them run off of the comments. We have a whole heap for talk about because the labor right people them have dual citizenship and dung per mark. The JLP people them have dual citizenship and dung per mark. Prime Minister only so wicked. Sharon Dakers, blessings to you. Larry's Beckford, Juliet Campbell, Major Daps, a long time in see a class, Rastafari, Paulette Codlin, Prudence Palmer, Andrea Hunt, big up yourself, Andrea. Kian Givan, Sister Edwards, long time in see a class. Jem Ashley, Hazel Paris, long time in see her too. Salome Wright, Jean Wright. Salome, you and Gina are family. Salome Wright and Jean Wright, big up the Wrights them in the class. Ann Bennett, Kamala Hayat, Faye White, big up Faye White, Guida Thomas, Hope Anderson. Hi, how you doing, Sister Hope? Angela Palmer, Charmian Wyatt, Sherfa Rose, Georgette Brown, Cecile Nicholson, Courtney Walker, Isela Ohash. Isela, how you doing? Big up Jean Royalty, yes. Big up Paulette Campbell, you like Campbell. Big up the whole of the Campbell 11 at the class. Marika McCoy, blessings to you. Janet Farkisal, long time in the class. Carla Broadside, big up yourself. Maple Frey, Paulette Codlin, Stephanie Thompson, Tisa Taylor, my moderator, blessings to you. Hayden Matter, Lady J, Diaspora Diva, my moderator, blessings to all my moderators. Head boy, head girl, Shining Star, class prefect. Big up everybody, Lorian Gray, Beulah, big up yourself, Jamaica White, Noreen McLean, blessings to Sister Winnie Mead, Lord Winnie Scotching like fire. Ronald Dixon, blessings to you. I'm marking the register. Nicolette Williams, blessings to everybody. Trevor Cole, Shelley Ann Stevenson. Yes, blessings to all the labor rights that are on the live. Shade Obanari, so you doing, sister? Tevin Johnson, big up yourself. Lana Miles, Cooking with Elaine. Yes, big up everybody on the class. Everybody are trying to see some names. I'm going to see it. Steve Mars and moderator, blessings to you. Blessings to Novelet Dixon. Blessings to everybody that is on the live. Blessings to Dyrene Wade, Joanne Brown, Lorna Silvera. Blessings to Sandra Plunkett, Andrea Burt, moderator. Blessings to you. Blessings to everybody. Cecile Nicholson. Blessings to David Dawkins. Blessings to everybody. Beulah said, Tevin, please revisit your history. Siago was the first person to introduce guns, shower, gangs, and division. He was born in Boston. Mama and Pupa from Middle East. Lord Jesus, the students, them start talking about them in the class already. Juliet says some people is going mad. Is going to go mad when PNP win. Anybody remember what happened to Miss Lucy the other day? Who named Miss Lucy? Joy, sweet joy, blessings to you. Arthnell Reed, Cooking with Elaine, Nicola Green, my moderator. Blessings to Leroy Samuels. Leroy, how you doing, man? Einstein, Butcher, Evelyn Meikle, Annie Jones. Big up to everybody. Dave Carter, Jem Ashley, Gary Mosley, my moderator. David Dawkins, Sona Newman Smith. Petra Williams, big up yourself. Noel Barr from Poland, big up yourself. Noel Barr. Opal Pinnock, Carol Hewitt. We just try bless up everybody. Colin, big up Vernon Mitchell. Malivan, how you doing? Everybody big up on yourself. If me not call the name, I'll call it later down. All right. Blessings to everybody. Welcome to the class. Welcome to the class. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yvonne Brown, welcome to everybody. Antonio, Goff, blessings to you. Students, let me start the class now. Let me start the class now because I beer bangarang, you know. Beer bangarang. Students, anybody remember Sophia Moore? Blessings to you. Blessings to you, Sophia Moore. Sophia say, I am in class. Students, me go talk the things them now. Anybody remember the teacher who went missing? I know everybody remember the teacher would take in drive. That questionable taxi service. DRX, the artist. Blessings to you, DRX. Blessings to you, DRX, the artist. Big up yourself, students. Make a big DRX, the artist. Students, I want you to look at something for me now, please. I want all of my students to pay attention because I'm going to ask a few questions with the participation. Anybody remember the teacher who went missing the other day? Anybody remember the teacher who went missing the other day and is still missing and nobody can find her? Well, we saying for the longest while, oh, we not see nobody come out and demonstrate. Oh, we not see nobody come out at all. We not see nobody say nothing. We not hear nobody say nothing. Well, my viewers and subscribers, I have something to show you. Because the teacher and the students from the school decide that they're going to do a demonstration today. Nia Brain, big up yourself. Marcia Stewart, everybody in the class. Blessings to you. Marvin Spooner. Blessings to everybody that is on the live. Lorian Gray, everybody. Everybody that is on the live. Blessings to everybody. Everybody that is on the live. Students, uh, the teachers and the students of the school, Gem Ashley, decided that the government not doing anything. So they're going to stage a protest outside the school, and I'm going to share it with you. And I want to ask you a question. Who is the Minister of Gender? Who is the Minister of Gender and Culture? Or students? No, I want you to type in the comments and tell me what is
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beach Boy. Brian Dennison.
I want somebody to type in the comments and tell me what is Babs's role or portfolio? Me want one of you to tell me what is Babs's role or portfolio. Dorothy L. Zenith Beckford, Daphne McDonald, Dubert Owens, Petra. Me want you to tell me what is Babs's role or what is Babs's portfolio. Is a specific reason why I'm asking now. You know, so when I ask question, me come good. I want you to answer the question. So, what is Babs's role or portfolio? Somebody look it up so we're not telling a lie, Panar, no? Somebody look it up so we don't tell a lie, Pan Babs, you know? Somebody look it up for me so that we're not telling a lie, Pan Babsy. What is Babsy's portfolio? I want somebody tell me the exact portfolio where Babsy is responsible for. I want somebody to tell me what is the exact responsibility for Babsy portfolio. Somebody say, young boy, Magnet, Lord Jesus. Want to say Babsy is the minister of dance. Okay. I never know Babsy is the minister of dance. Trevor Cole said this is what Tevin should be talking about. Yes, Tevin and all the JLP supporters, them, and this was what you must be talking about. I could have own a sister, I could have own a mother, I could have own a teacher. We're going to talk to truth and justice over here. Somebody said tough front Babsy. Lord Jesus, the students them out there, you see. Somebody said Babsy the range. Another person said look like she not have none. Sophia said I'm not sure, she's all over the place. Somebody else said she's getting paid to the nothing. Somebody said she's the minister of gender and sports. No man, una miss out one of the portfolio. Somebody Google what is Babsy portfolio and type it in the comments. Somebody go and Google what is Babsy full portfolio and type in the comments. Me know. Me want you to type in the comments and tell me, Gene Wright, bless up. Students, look how nobody now demonstrate for the teacher. And look how the pity them have to do it. Everybody she's not only gender alone. I think it's 3 portfolios she have. Somebody please go Google it and tell me no. Please Google and find out what is Babsy's portfolio. Listen to this here. Nobody now demonstrate for the teacher or the teacher miss him. So the teachers at the school and the pick them and them parents get up and demonstrate because we have to do it for ourselves. Yes, Evelyn Meikle say culture, gender, and sports. That is right, Evelyn Meikle. Culture, gender, and sports. I think that is right. Babsy is the minister with culture, gender, and sports. I'm glad so we have made that known from early, you know. Sure, all me I try is pin the comments to the top of the class. So I really I go on to my phone right as I do. We know what them viewers and subscribers. I want really go on with teachers something as I do. I can't see the comments. Hold on there. Yeah. Shelly and Stevenson, long time I not see you in a class, you know. Long time I not see you in a class. Somebody said Babsy is the minister for light a candle. Lord Jesus. Somebody said Babsy is the minister for light a candle. Lord Jesus. Somebody said Babsy is the minister of succout, young boy tongue. Somebody said Babsy is the minister for succout, young boy tongue. In a circle, my moderator, big up on herself. Somebody said, don't forget she's the minister of Obia. Well, students, when you listen to this now, Babsy's portfolio is the minister of culture, gender, and sports. Culture, gender, and sports. Students, listen to this now. Look on the protest. Look and see Babsy is not at the protest. Look.
Of an educator. Stakeholders mounted a protest outside her Kingston-based school Tuesday, appealing for her safe return. Trisha Gay Kelly has more.
This is St. Peter Claver Primary and Infant School, the institution at which 29-year-old Danielle Angling carries out her public servant duties as a grade 4 teacher. However, she has not been seen or heard from since last Monday, May 13. On Tuesday, May 21, parents, students, family members, and
I want you to look is who at the protest, you know. I want you to see it's a handful of protests. Is that woman missing? And Babsy is the minister for gender. I wonder if woman is not a gender for Babsy. Babsy, woman is not a gender, a gender for you. I want to ask, where is fail bad? Fail bad. Minister of Education on the portfolio on Andrew Holness, because that's such a talk. Where are you, Naval Faval? To let them drive you in the big government vehicle to come and park and support the teachers. You don't even have to drive yourself in a favor. All you have to do is to be there personally. When you look on the screen, we don't see the Minister of Education fail bad, fail bad, fail val. We don't see the Minister of Education, Devon Wood, blessings to you, fail bad, fail bad. Shelley and Stevenson say, yes, teacher, I have 2 deaths in my family back to back. Well, sorry about that. Students, let us say condolence to our classmate, Shelley and Stevenson's. She's having 2 deaths in her family back to back, and let us say condolence to her because we care for our classmates them over here. We care for our classmates them over here, and the government say them care. We care for our classmates over here. Well, and as a matter of fact, I want to play something for now. Make a interrupt the class to play something to look how me I go disturb some of the students. Students, give the teacher permission for disturb you know, please. Me I beg you know permission for this. Me know you not like it, you know, but me I go disturb you know, a little bit. Me sorry, my viewers and subscribers. Me know you not like it, but me I go disturb you know, a little bit. I know you don't like it, you know, my viewers and subscribers. Me know you not like it, sorry. But me want you know to listen to I am your father, I am your son. We care for our brothers and sisters over here. Look how everybody is telling Shelly and Steven so them sorry for her. Look how everybody in the comments are tell Shelly and Steven condolences for our family. Look there. Me never have to tell the students and to tell Shelly and Steven condolences, you know. I never had to tell my students and to tell their classmates Shelly and Steven condolence. I mention it, and everybody know that if them have good morals, the least they can do is to reach out and say condolence. Annette Fowler says, I have 2 uncle dies. We want to say condolence to Annette too. Let us say condolence to Annette Fowler. Look there. Big up Royal Maroon Herb. Big up Squeeze Me in the class. Big up Kitty Cat. Big up everybody. Everybody in the class. Who else name I say? Diane, big up yourself. Geraldine Bennett. Lara Wheatley from England. Arland Buckridge. We know that once our people and our brothers feel it, the right thing for us to do is to reach out to them The right thing for us to do is to reach out to them and say condolence. And we and them is not physical family. We're a classmate family and a Jamaican family. But look who say him is our family. Look who say him is our family. Guy that say, Lord, a topic enough for him and him and I invite. Me I go play it for no because him say him is on the family. Listen, I know I don't like hear it, but I go and play it for no because him say him is on the father, Carl Harrison. Him say him is the one on the father, Joan Brown. So listen to it.
And there are people who are trying to tell my story, trying to define me. And I listen, I see all the lies they publish, all the falsehood and false narratives they carry. I don't always respond because I don't go through third parties. I talk directly to the people of Jamaica. When the people of Jamaica see me and hear me and touch me and feel me, they know I am real. I am from them. I am like them. I went through their struggles. I understand their struggles and I'm true to them. I am your child, I am your son, I am your brother, I am your uncle, and now I could be your father. You are my family.
Yes, yes, yes. I am true to them. I understand their struggles and I am true to them. I am true to Jamaica. Yes. I am your child. I am your son. I am your brother. I am your father. And now I am out to be everybody. I am your father. I am your father. Your father. I am your father. I am your father. I am your father. Everybody, I am your father. I'm sorry for you now, no students. Sorry for you now, but I am your father, the Prime Minister. Father. Father. You is your father. You is our father. But when your pitney them missing and your brothers and sisters missing, you don't come out and say nothing. Somebody say, I am Bramwell. Somebody say, you understand our struggles and you are the one that puts the heavy burden on us. When you tell me, somebody call me students, him say, him understand your struggles and him is your father. Him is everything to you. In a circle, say, me and you not related, drunk. Murder. In a circle, say, me and you not related, drunk. Lord Jesus. I say, he is not my family. No, nor my friend. Tisa said, not my father. Same is the father. Una gwala kala me a tell. Una hear the man say, is the whole of una father. Una stop tell lie. The man say, him is the father. You don't want me to play it back? If you want me to play it back, say yes, teacher. And if you don't want me to play it back, say no. It come like I couldn't hear the man say him is on the father. If you want me to play it back, type in the comments, say yes, teacher. Murder. If you don't want me to play it back, we have to laugh in the students, because if we don't laugh, we are going mad to all of the wickedness. Me say the man say he's no father. If you want me to play it back again, make a ear type yes. Sharon say, to what's it not all the people tongue. Florence say, him is a comic. Juliet say, him better go turn father for the road down a Mandeville. Jennifer say, not my father. Lord Jesus. Rupert said, dopey bat. Somebody said, too busy attacking Mark G. Lord Jesus, students, nobody no want to call me and talk about them father. Mercy and Grace say, he's a wicked father. Stephanie said, wicked dirty boy. Lord Jesus. Shadi said, this is how him fool the labor right duns them. Dog shit. Lord Jesus. When I talk up the thing, somebody said, you put us in shackle. Not my father. Not my father. May I ask you if you know want to play it back? Everybody say, hell no. Not one I want to hear him. Prime Minister, you see that? Nobody want to hear you. Nobody want to hear your Prime Minister tell us about you is our father. Lord Jesus, Carl Singh say, please don't do it. Lord Jesus, nobody know want me I play back for you one more time, student. Me I beg you to make me play back one more time. Daniel Arret say only a topic father. My father, not my father at all. God has a topic. Please pity us. Please pity us. Beg no more. You know why? Nobody want to hear you, Mr. Prime Minister. But you is our father, you is our father, you is our uncle. Somebody says ugly as my father was. Him couldn't be. Students. Lord Jesus, Steve said him can't carry my father. Him can't be my father. You have two names. I carry one. Well, all right, students. Since you know what, you're no father. Since you know what, you're no father. Make a move back to the clip. Look how the teacher is missing and nobody. Look how the teacher is missing and nobody from the Ministry of Education. Oh God. I saw the students them get upset. The students them upset. Them say a topic no play it. If you play it, my gone. Jesus Christ, when you hate the man for true. Devon, you see that? The people them hate you, they don't even want to hear you again. Anyway, students, let me move on. Let me move on. Vinyl say not my father. Jam Umbri say I'd rather be fatherless. I'd rather be a fatherless child. Devon, nobody know you. Well, on a second, why you ever call when time on the live, man? You ever choose to call when time they on the live? I use that as student. Well, on there, students, let us listen back to the teacher's complaint, to the protest for the teacher. Let us listen. The Minister of Education wasn't there. The Minister of Gender wasn't there. And the Prime Minister who said your father, your uncle, him wasn't there and your brother. Look who was there defending the teacher and defending the teacher. Look who was there defending the teacher.
Concerned
Pretty big up yourself. Big up all of my students, them Turla, Allen, everybody in the class. Big up all my students in the class. Teacher, love and respect. Listen to this now.
residents gathered outside the school demanding her safe return.
So we really need her and we miss her, and we're just asking for anybody who have her or anybody know the whereabouts of her to just contact the police and who don't mind she return to us, because we need her. She's a good teacher and we really need her for our grade 4 students and the rest of colleagues on the school compound and so forth. She's a teacher to many, not just grade 4, but she's a teacher to many and others out there.
Our teacher, my son teacher, and I miss her really, really bad. So please, anywhere she there, please, my beg you, please.
Una hear that? Una hear that? A Jamaican people, them, you know. I know Indian, them, will come and play, you know. I know Indian, them, will come and play in Uzbekistan, Afghanistan, and Pakistan, and all of the stand, them. A Jamaican people, them, you hear how them talk and look. You hear how them talk and look, master. And you say them is your brother, you know, help them wicked Devon. That's why the people are done with you. With those who fail by the Minister of Gender, Iuna Collins and Isila Williams and Cleffy and Brown and everybody. Paulette Francis, good evening to you. Everybody, me want to ask you one question. Una look at this. Una not sorry. Una not, tell me if una not sorry for the people. Where is the Minister of Education? Where is the Minister of Gender? Students, if you want, I find which part Babsy there now. If you want to see which part Babsy there, you type show me Beverly Alexander. If you want to see where Babsy is not at this meeting standing up for the woman who's a teacher. Babsy is the Minister of Gender. And this is a gender affair where the woman is kidnapped or taken away by man, possibly because a most man take her away and a woman take her away. So a woman is missing, and with those the Minister of Gender, Babsy come out. With those who fail by the Minister of Education, and the pick them come out and they pick them mother and father, uncle and teacher. If you know want me show you know where Babsy de Joy Mackenzie, you type show me where Babsy de Jamaica White. If you know want me show you know where Babsy de Inner Circle and I see la, you type show me.
Just carry her overseer, please, may I beg you. She's a nice teacher, she's a good teacher, she's for everybody. So please send her home safe and sound, please.
She's just a very humble and simple person. So for someone to take her away like that and nothing at all, no family member can hear nothing at all about her, no one, even the students here miss her, it is very sad.
Her uncle, who was also at the protest, told the media he believes a mistake has been made.
One of the most, caring person in the world.
Hello, students, let me show you something. Students, let me tell Tevin Johnson, behave yourself, Tevin Johnson, behave yourself. Students, you see, oh, the moderators, me I go say something, I mean, no want my moderators, them get upset. Because I give my moderators 100% right over this class, you know. Why people love this class, you know, is because I give the majority the say. And I give my moderators control to control the class. I want to big up Bev Evan, Hazel Paris, Carl Singh, Martha Couponing Foundation. I want to big up Daphne Campbell, Colleen, Woolcock Ennis. But students, look what Tevin Johnson Labour right, Tevin Johnson typing at the comments. I pin it to the screen. Look what Labour right, Tevin Johnson type. Where is Damian Crawford? Is Damian Crawford the Minister of Education, wicked dirty Tevin? Why would you love defend the Labour right them so? Babsy is the Minister of Gender. Is a woman missing? Fable is the Minister of Education. Is a teacher missing? You go talk about Damian Crawford. Damian Crawford is not the Minister of Education. Students, wanna talk to me now? No, wanna talk to me, students, and tell me if you wanna see how the Labour right them wicked and dirty. That is their thinking. That's how we can deal with them. I pin it to the screen. Me now block him. When the door block him, my viewers and subscribers. Me know say we now go make him distract the club, but me just show you how them think. Moderators don't know block him yet. Me just show you how the JLP supporters them think. We are here talking about our elected representative. You know. Who vote for Damian? Who vote for Damian Crawford? Who vote for Damian Crawford? Students, I want to tell you why we have to get over the labor rights and give them. I want to tell you why we have to take out the labor rights and give them 30 years in opposition. It's for reasons like these we have to give them 20 years in opposition and change the government and bring back Jamal and bring back civics in school. We are talking about Jamaica. You are going to talk about where Damian Crawford. Did Damian Crawford put up him man in the ear and say, I, as the Minister of Education, serve to protect and do this and do this? Is Damian Crawford the Minister of Education? Rubbish. Moderators don't block him, you know. When the door block him, just leave them, make them talk. Me will cuss out them clot since they want attention. Somebody say everywhere Tevin go and make trouble. Yes, I saw the JLP people. Jasmine Jackson said narrow-minded, educated dunce. Me like how now fix them. As someone want to know work them. Somebody said they're so nasty and disgusting. Wanna fix them? I want to know to fix them in the comments and not being distracted, but I have to bring it to your attention, students. It's not distraction, you know, because I don't easily get distracted, you know. I don't easily get distracted, you know. But some people wanted to see why we cuss out the labor rights them. And I wanted to see why some people don't want them in the class. Because we are over here teaching and talking for truth and justice. And we not talk about politics. Is Damian getting $18 million from the government for Minister of Education salary? Is Damian getting 20 million from the government for Minister of Education salary? You know what Damian Crawford out there doing? Somebody said Damian Crawford out there teaching in his spare time. Somebody said Damian Crawford out there, Dorothy L, teaching in his spare time. Out of order. Maya Brown, big up yourself. See one of the labor right run out in the comments, but we don't want to block him because he asks about Crawford. Why ask about Crawford? No, why not ask about the person who is responsible? Is Crawford Babsy is responsible for gender and Fable is responsible for education? Rubbish. Atthew McCullough, big up yourself. Atthew McCullough say good evening, Atapik. Blessings, everyone. Atapik, why you say mad last night? Them people Alice not changing their mind. Them have no shame. Rub them out. Let us big up our head girl. Greetings to the head girl and let me proceed on the class. Let me proceed on the class and I'm going to show you what Babsy do. Babsy do want to concern her. Babsy is doing what do concern her. Students, I want to go back to the class now. Triple one unexpected blessings to you. Danette Aria, Jennifer Sims, everybody pan the live. Blessings to you, Diane, Merville, Mackay, Hazel Paris. Everybody pan the live. Blessings to you. Students, remember to hit the like button for me. Bunch of fools to true. Rub them out. Rub them out in the comments. Rub them out. You Robotham said the buck stop with favor. That is right. Rub them out. Pat say labor rights is and the wall is a rubbish. Yes. Janet Money say Atopic, JLP, them coke out and done south. Yes, fix them business. Out of order. Diane, big up yourself as Jessica Carter. Blessings to you. In a circle, me tell you, say, do not time them out unless them disrespectful. Stop in a circle, just make them talk. Them say free speech, don't time him out for that. In a circle, I tell you, say, I need to talk to you privately in a circle. I tell you, say, from the door, say nothing disrespectful. We need to have an open forum. Make them talk them mind. I want to fix them over here. It's Wally pa who can fix them in the comments. And long as them not tell nobody about them mother, wanna fix them in the comments. I tell my moderators again, once they don't cuss nothing about nobody mother, wanna cuss out them clot in the comments. Anyway, let her move on and I'm going to show you what Babsy doing. Look what I go on.
And to take her like this, I think you make a mistake. So make the wrong and do the cancel the wrong and do the right, and just return her back home to her family and her friends and her school and her students.
The children also joined in with their own heartfelt plea. Reports from the Helsha police are that she was last seen at home at about 5:50 Monday morning. All efforts to contact her since have been unsuccessful. Trisha Gay Kelly, CVM News.
CVM News at noon returns after this.
All right, so students, when just the teachers them a demonstrate and the people them a demonstrate. Look there. People are hurting. People are hurting, my viewers and subscribers. People are hurting. Big up Megawatt Volt. Big up yourself. Everybody pan the live. Blessings to you, Chris and the phrase. Student, let me show you something. Let me show you what Babsy is doing now. Time to show what Babsy doing. Let me show you what Minister Babsy she doing. I'm going to show you what Babsy doing. Somebody type in the comments, what is Babsy portfolio again? Babsy is responsible for gender, culture, and sports. I want you to tell me if this way Babsy I do have nothing to do with gender, culture, and sports. I want you to tell me, my viewers and subscribers, if this have nothing to do with gender and sports. I want you to tell me if this have nothing to do with gender and sports, which is Babsy's portfolio called Sing. Students, look here. Tell me if this have nothing to do with Babsy's portfolio. Them people are distracted. They don't know their purposes. Listen.
CVM News at noon. Now, in celebration of Workers' Week, the Ministry of Labour is hosting an expo today promoting inclusivity in the labour force. But the list of activities to celebrate the period does not end there.
Students, they might go call out a ministry, and I want you to listen is which ministry they're talking about. I want you to listen. They must say they must talk about the care for the vulnerable. Yes, caring for the vulnerable is good and nothing is wrong with that. But I want you to listen and tell me which ministry they're talking about here. And tell me if this have nothing to do with gender, culture, and sports. Tell me if I'm a labor ministry this responsible for students who open up on the ears good and listen. Open up on the ears good and listen.
Here again is Trisha Gay Kelly.
It's all about inclusivity, nobody left behind. That's the Ministry of Labour's hope, not only for Labour Day, but in moving forward as a society. In honour of the ministry's focus on accessibility for all Jamaicans this year, it's hosting a Workers' Week exposition on Wednesday, only a day before the Labour Day projects are set in motion. Minister of Culture Olivia Grange says the initiative
Babsy, it look like say you have an early stage of Alzheimer's or something. Where you are doing a labor ministry business? What did that woman here do, students? With her $1 million makeup package. Come in know them a pay $1 million to Mossy Grand Gala or Jamaica's anniversary. $1 million for them makeup services. And me say so, no go Google it and find it out. Janet Chicory, big up yourself. Everybody on the live. Ilian Bar, everybody, all my moderators. Michelle Johnson. Talk to me, students. It's labor. Tell me if I'm a labor minute. What Babsy are doing a labor? Listen to this. When I play back for the students, I want to listen carefully. You know, I'm going to play it back and I want you to listen carefully. Is which ministry they're talking about, and tell me if Babsy no, Babsy, why Babsy not find something good and do, man? Students, wanna listen to this now. Wanna listen to this now. Listen to this.
AVM News at noon. Now, in celebration of Workers' Week, the Ministry of Labour is hosting an expo today promoting inclusivity in the labour force. But the list of activities to celebrate the period does not end there. Here again is Trisha Gay Kelly.
It's all about inclusivity, nobody left behind. That's the Ministry of Labour's hope not only for Labour Day, but in moving forward as a society. In honour of the ministry's focus on accessibility for all Jamaicans this year, it's hosting a Workers' Week exposition on Wednesday, only a day before the Labour Day projects are set in motion. Minister of Culture Olivia Grange says the initiative is an opportunity to support vulnerable groups.
It will be
Me sorry for this turbo, no. Me sorry for this turbo, no. But me a ask you which portfolio them a talk about. A labor them at we Babsy a do ya so. Somebody said the labor. No, me I wonder the portfolio change. Students, in case you miss it, Babsy is the Minister of Gender, Culture and Sports. Me play it back phone, no. Me play it back phone so I get it and understand it. Babsy is the Minister of Gender, Culture. And what is Babsy doing into labor? Somebody call me now. Moderators, put up my number. Go and put up my number, make my number run across the street. Me want to ask me, my viewers and subscribers, listen to this and tell me if I know labor them at top. What is Babsy doing here?
AVM News at noon. Now, in celebration of Workers' Week, the Ministry of Labour is hosting an expo today promoting inclusivity in the labour force. But the list of activities to celebrate the period does not end there. Here again is Trisha Gay Kelly.
It's all about inclusivity, nobody left behind. That's the Ministry of Labour's hope not only for Labour Day, but in moving forward as a society. In honour of the ministry's focus on accessibility for all Jamaicans this year, it's hosting a Workers' Week exposition on Wednesday, only a day before the Labour Day projects are set in motion. Minister of Culture Olivia Grange says the initiative is an opportunity to support vulnerable groups.
It will be advancing special needs for an inclusive labor market and discussion forum related to all services and providers, as well as support for persons with disabilities, seniors, et al.
But this is just one of the ministry's many efforts to celebrate the country's hard-working citizens. She says even more focus will be directed to senior citizens. The ministry has partnered with the African Caribbean Institute of Jamaica, ACIJ, also known as the Memory Bank, to preserve memories of local seniors.
The Senior Citizens Council have signed an MOU with the ACIJ to interview senior citizens, to interview older persons.
Babsy, it come like you forget your ministry. You forget your portfolio. My viewers and subscribers, this have nothing to do with gender and culture. No Pernell Charles at the Ministry of Labour. No Pernell Charles is the Ministry of Labour, my viewers and subscribers. May I ask you one question? No Pernell Charles at the Ministry of Labour. So what is Babsy doing here? So students see the number running across the screen there. See, I have the number running across the screen there, my viewers and subscribers. What is Babsy doing here, so? No, man, it come like these people are being paid and they're focused not on their job. So they too enough, Babsy, find their job. Find their job. Matty say, where is the Ministry of? That I want. I want to find out where the Ministry of Labour. Nobody no want call. See the number run across the screen there. See the number running across the screen there. Nobody no want call and talk about the Ministry of Labour. See the number running across the screen there. Anybody want to call and talk about what is happening with Babsy and them people here? Nobody now demonstrate for the teacher we lose that where waiting where them can't find. Lord Jesus, my viewers and subscribers. But anyway, let me move on to something else close to home. Let me move on to something else close to home. My viewers and subscribers, remember to smash the like button. Because people are dead left, right, and center in the country. Whole heap of people are dead in the country, my viewers and subscribers. And me, I'm going to show you say whole heap of people are dead in the country. We're going to show you say whole heap of people. One journalist, man from the media, him there on Spanish Town Road close to Stats High School near Maypen Cemetery. Him they down past Spanish Town Road close to Stats High School and a Maypen Cemetery. Anybody know which past Stats High School there? St. Andrew Technical High School, they past Spanish Town Road close to Maypen Cemetery near Tivoli there so. And him a drive and stop a stoplight close to Stats. And them shoot him up. Shoot up the journalist and kill him. Shoot up the journalist and kill him, my viewers and subscribers. So I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is happening today, but I'm going to share it with you and ask if you're not concerned about the safety. I'm going to ask if you're not concerned about the safety of the people in the country. All of my viewers and subscribers, make a find the clip as of here. All on student, make a find the clip. See the clip here now. Listen to this story and tell me what you think about it. Let's go.
We begin on a somber note. Sports journalist at the Gleaner, Job Nelson, was last evening tragically shot and killed. Reports indicate Nelson stopped at a traffic light on Spanish Town Road when criminals opened fire on him. He attempted to flee but crashed into a utility pole. Passers-by rushed him to the Kingston Public Hospital, but sadly, efforts to save him were
All right, all of my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Just bear with me. I'm having a little technical difficulty here, so hold on. This is how much now? 61147. Hold on, student. Hold on there. Let me see what I go on my phone line right there. So there. All right, hold on, the students. Hold on, the students. Just bear with teacher one quick second. I'm going to put it up. But I realize that I have something right here. So hold on, the students. Bear with me there. Bear with me one quick second, the students. I'm getting some phone call from a couple students. Hold on. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. I don't know what is happening to my line right here. So hold on, students. Everybody, please remember to smash the like button. Everybody, please remember to smash that like button for me there, please, students. Smash that like button there. Smash that like button for me there, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on there. Let me see if I can touch back with this person there. Hold on there, my viewers and subscribers. No, hold on a second, students. Yes, caller,
Teacher, good
welcome.
evening. Are your first time caller, Loretta, I know.
Oh, good evening, caller. Welcome to our topic. Welcome to our topic. How you doing?
Teacher, all right, I live in the United States, you know, but I still have my Jamaican number, you know, because Jamaica where me love, my hometown that.
Yes.
Teacher, when the labor right them are going with, you know, full time now for Andrew Holness come out of politics, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, see it. The man just a mash up the country, so. In just a wreck the place like me no know what to say.
We said they're gonna wreck the place.
Yeah, man, big nose.
Why?
You know, see, teacher.
And him what? Well, on there, Lord Jesus, listen to me now, students. Me say me a class I got turn up tonight, you know, because me have some piece of breaking news to go now, one piece of excitement about the president. Listen to me, sister. Me go talk to you, but do not tell nobody. You hear?
But teacher, you mad.
Not tell nobody now. Me a alone attack, you know. Me know why you tell nobody what me say. Listen to me now, my
Teacher,
friend.
me not tell no man.
Me here say the constitutional reform. That's how they might change up the constitution for the new kingship and step away from the British monarchy. You know, so the people them serious, so them want a president. Listen to the part, you know. I'm here, say the president what them say them want. Him a go be in office for 7 years, plus a 5 years extension. You hear that, sister? The president, what them say them, what Devon want bring in the office, at 7 years, the president are going to rule the country final with options to get a 5 year extension. That at 12 years, we have one president final. And this a president here I go have executive powers. We outside of parliament. That means him can do him more. Parliament can't say nothing about it. Or him can. You hear that, my friend? One of the students up
Yes,
here when we judge a
teacher,
while
teacher,
ago.
say if in turn like Republican like up America, yeah, done Jamaica done with, and they don't know that.
Lord Jesus.
Then don't even know. Because right now, teacher, we will want all Donald Trump to go to prison.
Jesus.
And Jamaica people forget wise no man. Then I say Andrew Wallace I want bring we in a poverty. He no know say slavery day is done with.
Yeah.
Then feel let me go free. We feel free now.
Yes.
Teacher, may I go back in my class, teacher.
All right, my sister. Blessings to you and thanks for calling. All right. Yes.
Yes, teacher, yes.
Students, I wonder if you hear what me just. Oh, no. All right, thank you. I wonder if none of you hear what me say a while ago about president and something. I wonder if you hear what me say a while ago about president and so. I wonder if anybody really hear what me said. President. I wonder if anybody really hear what me say about the president. Woo. Lord Jesus, somebody say, teacher, you don't know for whisper. Woo. The labor rights them say as trained for hear what business. Lord Jesus. My viewers and subscribers, it we're going to talk about, what you mean by that cannot be Tony Davidson? Tony Davidson, what you mean by cannot be? Well, me I go show you the law. Me I go show you anything teacher time me normally have my facts. Anytime me normally have my facts to back it up. See, Tony Davidson said that cannot be. Students, you hear what Tony Davidson said? That cannot be. Well, guess what? At that, your prime minister and your brother, your uncle say, students, you hit the like button for me now, please. Students, you smash that like button for me now, please, my viewers and subscribers. You smash that like button for me then now, please. I want you all to smash that like button for me there, please, my viewers and subscribers. Because if come like you not hear what go on, me go in there, I go in there. But let me ask you a question now. Let us focus on the amount of crimes that is happening in the country. Let us focus on the crimes that is happening in the country. I want you, my viewers and subscribers, to pay special attention. We see right here, so. We see right here, so say, one man dead. My viewers and subscribers. We see right here, so say, one man dead. And then 9 other people or 10 other people get shot. My viewers and subscribers, what is Dr. Chang doing with the crime portfolio? What are they doing with the Ministry of National Security portfolio except for try spy on people and listen to people conversation? And big up at the press attacking the things them. Big up at the press attacking the things them. Come on, students, when you hit the like button, man. What are we a class nice students? When you hit the like button for me, students. Class are go nice, because we are going to beat and teach today and talk the things them, We're going to beat and teach and talk the things them. And if there's anybody who would like to send a contribution to this class, students, the information is on your screen, the top of the screen. Remember, when you can bless up teacher, Cash App or Zelle. Remember, you can send a $10 or a $20. Tony Davis said, I'm with you at topic. I'm surprised. Well, not supposed to surprise you with this government anymore, Tony Davidson. Nothing supposed to surprise you anymore with this government. Let me take this phone call. Students, remember, you can bless up teacher Cash App or Zelle. You can send a 10 or a 20. Yes, caller, welcome to the program. You're live on that topic. Good afternoon.
Yes, teacher. Yes, teacher. How are you,
Yeah,
sir?
I am doing fine, my brother. How you doing? I want the comments full of orange section, so I want somebody to make the comments appear orange in there, so. Me never did I watch your comments, students. So you tell me, I want somebody to make the comments full appear orange, so. Lord Jesus, yes, caller.
Yes, we have two things to say. You see, the woman in the Harvey grave, Babsy grave,
Yes,
why she's not in her rightful position, because the whole of them are scammer. The whole
yes,
of them are just scamming. The whole of them are scam from right to left
yes,
because they know they don't have no more chance. I last of them now. All
yes.
right. Did you know, say, the man named Tafari, the horseman, the man who is speaking here, Tafari. You know, say he's a British citizen.
Tavares, not
Did you?
Tafari, not
Yeah,
Tafari,
yeah,
Tavares.
right. He's a British citizen. Did you know that Oliver Gray, she's a Canadian citizen? Did you know that the Matthew Samuel is a British citizen? Or they not talk on them, the man there? What am I
Because
fighting on you, sir?
they're hypocrites. That's what they are.
They are nothing good, my brother, and nothing good na last. And
Yes.
Mark Short did tell them, tell Andrew Owen, say last of him. And the church and we locked down in a COVID. You think God now look, Andrew cannot win again. So I'm
Yes.
mad the whole of them mad put piss, flash all over the whole of them and remember the whole of them turn fool.
Yes.
And we bet me life so they never win. All when me dead I in my grave before next year, they cannot win. And me I got turn on my grave and know so they lose. They can't win.
So you say
Me
Labour right
know
now will
that.
lose the next election. That you say.
I know what me say, what me know.
Hey,
So
hey.
me know and me say. And you see them out there protest, him pay them 2,500 for the day. Because then cannot do. You see, Mark now do nothing. Mark now send nobody go. They know Mark send nobody go. They go protest. Because we don't sit down in the winning chair already and just a look on the E that them a kill
Can I
themselves.
explain to you again? But let me explain to you. While they say we sit down at the winning chair, work out they still need to do. Because remember, you still have some dieted labor right and the people them have money left, right, and center. So don't take it for granted. Do not take
Hold
it for
on.
granted. Run to
Hold
the
on. Listen
race.
to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Me say all labor right we out there. The whole of them are changed too. The whole of them are going to change too. Most of
Yes.
them are going to change. Because the parish council election don't take it simple. Don't think
Yes.
so then him not get swing with some of him people too. Film people
Yes.
help swing him. Film people help swing him. JLP
Yes.
people swing against him. You understand? So, brother, me see the victory. And
Mm.
anything when me see a reality, a 3, 4 executive victory, when me a dream and see
Yes.
and feel and when it come to pass. The last one was Portia Simpson. The last one that, right? All right. And you see, Mark Walling, the morning when me go vote, and me for stepping on my polling station at East Kingston, me first.
Mm.
And when they said to me, say, what you say, sir? Me say, me not afraid to tell you, Mark, I carry to home. And I couldn't wait good. I hit that. So from the election, from them lose it, right? From them lose the parish council election, I'll be a problem for them. Because they never expect so that me not go happen. Right? So greater things are come for them. Them not see nothing yet. Them know say them not going, that's why them a behave like this. Them a
True.
kick up and prance and them know. So me not
True.
be know me. Brother, let me tell you this. I one of the happiest feeling I ever have in my heart right now. Because me know say him,
Yes.
Andrew Honest, can't win back. All him might lose by about 300
But listen
votes.
to me. You don't hear the man say that them want to be president and the president are going to rule for 7 years and get plus a possibility of a 5-year extension. 12-year president. Then I saw him want to rule we for 12 years.
Brother, brother,
Hello,
brother. And that's why,
my brother. Hold on. Something just sparked in my brain a while ago. Let me ask you something I ask my students in my question. All of my students were in the live right now. We're up to date in the live. Because some people that minute and 3 minutes down in the live. I want to ask you a question. How much years Andrew Holness Sam did want to rule Jamaica for? If you know
20,
20, all right.
20,
You know, say you're a smart man.
20,
All right, 20. Listen to me now.
20.
Listen to me now. Listen to me now. Listen to me. Andrew only say one rule Jamaica for 20 years. I'm glad that you say it and I never me say it. 20 years him say. How much, how
20,
much,
yeah.
how much year JLP a rule the country for now? 8 years.
You know, I don't think it's full yet. It's going to 8 years.
Yeah, 8 years. I put it at 8 years, right? So
Put it
if
at 8
him
years, yes.
already ruled for 8 years, and he is saying that the country is supposed to have a president, and the president supposed to have a rule for 12 years. 8 and 12 are how much? Not 20.
Yes, but
But you see what the
look
man a do?
here.
You see what the man a do?
Yes,
And I
but
said 20 years him
yes,
want do, but him a put it in a big
20
time
years.
way.
Yes, but look what he want to do. He want cancel off this 8 year and rub 28 differently. So that will be 28.
No, and the 28 and or whatever him say, I don't matter. But me just a show you say him have the 29 years from how long so 20. Because PJ ruled the country for 18 years. And he want to break
Okay.
PJ long rule. Hello, I know me say
Yes.
say no,
So
it in the glean I know
I
where the
am.
prime
I
well I know
am.
brother, well I know it in the
Twen-
glean I know where the prime minister say more rule the country for 20 years, 20
Yeah.
years.
Yeah. Well, you want me to tell you something again?
Mm.
All of them money where my rob and build the whole place over in our country there. Whole population bill and he hold one whole bag of money. Right? And
Yes.
he must pay up all of them money there. Why make a thing he can declare him asset? Eh? brother, if you ever declare that prison immediately,
Get too much money.
right? And throw them in a pot. I want whole millions, bag of millions, man.
A billion?
I cook
Which
and teach
billion?
them, man. And
A big,
you see Jamaica,
him a
you see Jamaica.
billionaire, you know. Him and him wife a big billionaire in a massa. Oh, you better
Hey,
know that.
you see when they done with Jamaica, you see when they done with you, eh? And me know they not get the chance to done with you, but then get one holy parody, right? And Marcus Garvey did tell we, say we not black people now know them silver until them back against the wall.
Yes.
And me still have the feeling and the knowings, and I know hear so. Me gifted for know, and me know God tell me know. Say I lost at him this, I lost at him. All them a kick up and all them a go on. I lost at him. Them know too. I first never see this in our history.
No, but the
One look
question
opposition have him up and down.
and
The
somebody said
opposition
so.
have him
Well,
up
I
and
know.
down.
Well, I know one lady said something in the comments, Kimisha retype some. Kimisha said, why would the president rule for 12 years? Why would we want a leader for 12? Jesus Christ, them and wicked. You know,
Him do 8 already. Him do 8. And he want to do it 12 now. 12 and 8 are 20.
Yes, at 20 years, him want depend. That's why I'm always at depend the PNP 18 years, the PNP 18 years. So him want 20 years because him said that is enough time. Everybody go buy 20 in a cash pot, you know. Everybody go buy
At
20
that the
in a
whole
cash pot.
at that the whole of them plan. And at that them they not do nothing else, they not busy
Hello,
with
hold on, my
the people
brother.
them.
Hold on there.
A
Hold on there.
PJ
Hold
thing
on
them a
there.
look on.
And which number is sick in a cash pot? You know which number is sick in a cash
20,
pot?
20,
All right.
20,
20
20.
sick in a cash app, in a cash app.
And
Hey, in
and
a
he
cash
hungry.
pot.
He hungry for food.
Him
He
hungry for
hungry for food and food at
food at
20.
20.
And food at 20.
Yes. So
And
appear.
they sting them a wash. A wash at 20.
Lord Jesus, what a judgment. What a judge. Appear 20.
A stinger them. Them a stinger. Them a bees. 20.
Lord Jesus. My brother.
So one thing we want to tell brother Mark Golin, don't make them frighten him. Don't sign nothing. Turn up strong. And don't make them look kaba. Frighten him and make him good on because and then again something else she said. You see how the labor right them, how they have for them man and man we help back them.
Yes.
In the PNP, right now come like a Mark wanna fight everything, you know. I see Peter Bunting did it with him too, you know. But to me, come like a Mark wanna fight, you know. Cause me know when Mark and Peter Bunting them around bank and New Kingston, you know. A years me know them, you know, not today, you know, brother.
Yes.
That man, you know, it's a Mark Goal, you know. Donkey years. I mean, a 60 a day old, I mean, know them man there. How you mean? Years. The man used to run bank and New Kingston, me say, man, the same Peter Bunting there. Peter and Golden and Peter and Golden. When them run bank, two of them. Yes, sir. So, and not today, me know them for years. So look, you see that man there? God work with righteous. God deal with honesty. God that. Any man not deal with the rights and deal with the honest, he must go down. So I down this brother I go.
Yes.
I down him I go. And he not come back up because he must sink 100 feet in figure. In figure 100 feet. In the 39 feet already. So I'm not done sink yet.
Yes.
So by the 100 feet to complete, he must go back the surface next year, September 2025.
Mighty God. So you
Bucky
said them
surface,
nah go and go. You say my brother, them nah go and go there.
Brother, all of them are going with, nah go help them again. The push gone out of the bag.
Yes.
Can't catch him again.
Mighty God.
The push escape.
So when you say them
right?
can't come back, JLP can't revive. Them can't win again.
All right. Look here. Me no love talk. I don't know when that is. I don't know if this. This our a day fi happen. Any man win Paris Council, them always beat the general, you know. And him do that. And many more do it. Siaga do it. Patterson do it. All of them do it. You hear me say? Any man win the what? Parish Council. Always beat the general. Yes. So the little general we go on and it kill the whole of them. Them mad. Them sick, you know. You come like when they raise up Hans Nest, brother, and raise up the business.
And to bite out
because them know. Worse, the big food, hey, the Kingston and St. Andrew, big place where they come out. Them never want come out. You know, see, I did a man. Tell them, say, my left hand, is a gun hole in head where him have to go back? It's a big gun hole. If he may ever go back, him dead.
That a country
Yes.
Ennis where Jai come out
If
and bang.
Ennis,
Remember when Jai come out and say, we can't believe you watch it and that. And you're full of character.
Hey.
Listen to me, listen to that part, you know. You remember what you said with that Ennis full him character because him supposed to be deputy mayor and Feda will lose him, Feda will lose the mayorship, want be deputy mayor. And Ennis say him supposed to be deputy mayor. Remember when Ennis say him a go away because of how them treat him. Remember Jai come say, this is the blood, blood.
Man, I listen, man.
I remember she said, he's full him kara and gone, him full him kara. So she tell us,
Yes.
them are full him kara, money
Yes,
and
yes. So you see, when I lose that, so, and one of the wickedest thing against them,
yes,
them lose the feeding tree.
yes.
I never see a corrupt prime minister from the day me born. This man come out of history, brother. This man come from nowhere history. I mean, know this man a long time ago. Me know when my education minister, you know. Me know him, you know. You know when my young little boy, you know, same Andre, you know. You looking at your eyeball them, a gray, nearly yellow, gray eyeball man. So the man come indifferent from all black people.
Yes.
Looking at your eyeball, you know some gray puss. You ever look on some rampus, some gray eye rampus. I saw the man here stand. Hey, you know, see, not trouble man. Not trouble man, you know. No care what everybody say nothing about him, you know, trouble him, you know. Because one intention him do is thief. He's grab in the business, you know. I just grab him, you know. And you see, enough people and enough of them labor people where run off them out and take off him. Me sorry for them because you don't know what. The poor thing them not realize. Them not realize. If you know, say the man is a back and belly rat. Like when you set a rat trap. When you set a rat trap for your rat and he run go there and he get kids because a rat can't be taming, you know. You can't tame a rat, you know, and you can't be taming. Here, enough money him a run. You know, see them a kill out all the PMP them too. Yeah, gunman them a paid enough then guns start lift, you know. I hope a gun a grow on the place, you know. And them a give them man them money and gun to murder. You see, before the general election come, if you live on me, you live. Me a record it. And all women don't know.
Hold on. No, me not agree. What I mean by if we live if me? You look like you plan for that. I don't plan for that, so I go and live for the next election.
Hold on, man.
I have to
hold on, man.
So me, I go live.
Yes. But hear me no, man. Listen to me, man. A reality me I tell you know, daddy. A reality me I tell you, you know. Yes. We sit today, we no more sit tomorrow, sir.
That
a reality that you can't
be.
But the
good Lord see and knows, and the Lord will not give you more than you can bear. And the Lord who started a good work. Hold on, my brother. Hold on, my brother. And the Lord who started a good work will finish the good work and see through to the very end. So the Lord now make nothing before the work. Though. Me understand what you mean.
Yeah, but remember saying, in give the whole away with time, you know. So I just wait. The whole away with time. Even all him. And you want to have all him time too. But if you don't mind sharp, you see what Mark doing him right now, if you don't mind sharp, he heart attack. Dead in bed and awake. Because he can't sleep at night. He can't sleep at night. Me know that. The man cannot sleep at night. You hear me say? But boy, brother, the country gone. If you been had the whole Jamaican people been turn like me, you know.
Yes.
Me talk every day. You know. They say the whole Jamaica been turn like me.
Yes.
He wouldn't select from the beginning.
Yes.
That bitch wouldn't select from the beginning. You hear me say?
Yes.
I let me tell you, Siaga have better heart than him. Siaga been better than him. Me not hide it. And Buster, he can't walk in and none of them on the shoes. You hear me say? But this brother, one thing he come to do. Exploit the people and thief the people and rob all the taxpayer. That thing come for. You know see it. He not busy nothing and him not care. And him not begging no pardon. And him not sorry for you. You know, see, man, where company here attack say in shake Bella back bush him and in build clinic and lose the clinic, him have to selling car, a plastic house in living. I chew the man attack, you know.
Yes.
Because look at me, I one place when me visit in a Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth. Right? And the man I tell about the plastic house. And a lie, the man and wife live in a plastic house. Wow. And hear me, me say you bitch, you go and go ring more belly of damn ass you. Because that you get.
That the man come from mouthpiece. Well, I mean, that the man
him
come from mouthpiece and him ring bell and him did make clinic for much millions.
Him see one. Him
All right.
say one
All
and
right. Well,
end
I'm a
up with
brother.
nothing.
So you know sorry for him and the plastic house where him living and them not and the
Me no
Prime Minister
sorry for
not give
him.
him house.
Him been for dead long time. Look him in a plastic house. Cause all of the belly when lick and shake. And them belly a beat him now. Right to the ground him there right now.
I
So
understand. I understand.
all I want kick up for him and run for him. And that I go reach all of them who
Yes.
are run for this man now. All of them, they better
Yes.
take it. I not take it. All of them who are run for him. And some
Yes.
of them is a protest today. Say them a protest. When you look on their face, you can see they're hungry. So I be all
Yes.
dirty clothes there by their yard. Not even them
Yes.
jars and not even wash. And I
Lord
be a woman,
Jesus.
them pot dirty, then I wash them pot. Dirty
Mm-mm.
overnight food in the put on from last night. But you come around. Why you not go make nice for the man? If you declare your asset, why him not want to declare it? You know, she said
Yes.
then corrupt. Why you
That
not
is
want to
right.
declare your asset? Eh? I have fight on my next man. I you know want to declare for you. And God one can come tell me say then the people in the band corrupt, yeah, man.
Boy, I tell you. Well, all right, my brother. Just take a minute and tell Jamaica what you have to tell him because I'm going to move on into something else.
When me fi tell Jamaica say, all right, when me want Jamaica fi know, me want Jamaica fi have sense and make
Yes.
it be Mark Golding every time. And
Yes.
JLP will never win back no more election in Jamaica.
So we say no one about the labor right them for win.
They cannot win when we do them back.
All
Under
right,
them
my
a
brother.
stress the same way with them.
Yes, we
No
can't work
more of
with it.
them, brother.
Time come. Time come. Well, so let me ask you one question
Time
before
come.
you go. Let me ask you one question before you go. Do you love how the country run?
Almighty God, man, are the worst in my life. Are the worst. Are the worst. Are the worst. Jamaica never turn so, brother.
Oh
I did.
God.
Hey, brother. Hey, you know, see where man take all the vaccine and cramp the whole of people. Me never take none. Thank God. Me walk well left me walk at airport. Cause me decide say me no want the vaccine. And me left it. Me not take it. Thank God. I'm free from that.
Yes.
And all I will take it. Let me tell you something. You want me tell you say the vaccine I gonna murder them. You see which I then get the joke, daddy? Where then get the joke? Tell us if you put one 10 cent or 1 shilling or one kind. Any
No,
money
that
in
no
a
go
kind,
so.
pound this up.
No, that no go
Me
so.
say
It
me,
not,
me,
it not go
me,
stick for true a lie. That no go so for true. That no go so me
me
tell you.
say
That
me
a
do
lie.
it with people. Me do it with people and a stick. Me do it with people and a stick. Me do it with people and a stick. Me can swear for that one day.
Say you
That
take it.
one day.
Where you
Me
say
do
take
it with more than one people and a stick. If you take it back off. So that to me says something is under there. We're holy. That magnet they were in their body now come out.
Lord Jesus,
Me
me no know.
try. Hey, me show one money and put on it on the man. And when me tell him man before me put on him, say I bet you give me 1 shilling. And the man take out the 10 cent give me, right? And me say, watch out, so me put on his stick. All him a dash his hand so he can't come out. The man fret the whole night. The man take 10 go and yard to rat it. Be a fret my friend. When he see that.
Me not think none like that, my brother. You'd have to prove that to me. I saw it
You
on
you
social
take
media. Well, I saw it on
you
social media and I dismissed it.
no, don't dismiss it. It's true. Me I tell you say it's true. Hey, you never take a vaccine.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so if you been take it, but I make you go try. I no lie, brother. Me I tell you reality. Me I tell you that. Don't dismiss your reality. Me do it more than one time with people. You hear me say? Me I'm gonna
Yes.
ask them, I wish I not take you and they say yes. So I'm gonna say, watch this. I'm gonna put on the 10 cent penny. Me said, move up your hand and he did a whole penny. So there is something underneath the flesh there. Where the
My
needle
brother.
joke.
Well, guess what? Well, people will have to experiment on that for their own. But because we don't know anything about the science like that, I will not speak on it. Because to be sure, I like to provide things. I like to speak an argument that I'm versed about, that I know about. And I don't know nothing about that.
Well, all right. This is like how you don't know about you and me, we know about your experiences. That's why I tell you. So that's how it goes, sir.
Yes.
Anyway, big up
All right, my
yourself.
brother. All
I mean,
right, my
like the
brother.
program.
Blessings to you. Blessings
I'm
to
big
you.
up to the student them. Big up the
Yes.
student them because the student them are ramp, you know.
Yeah, them the ramp. And like how you said them the ramp, them in the comments I say nothing no go so. Some say it go so and some say it no go so at all. But guess what? We're left up to our own opinions on that, all right? But blessing to you, my brother.
All who I say no go so well, let them go and talk. Me know where happen. Me try it with the people and me see it happen. So
So you say that
you
is
can't
your
fight down
personal
someone.
we say that is your personal experience.
If me fi bet me life pan you and me would have bet you on Betty. If I bet me life pan something fi bet. Me bet
right,
it.
my brother.
Cause me
All
know
right,
what me I tell you.
all right.
Me
But
know
before you go,
experience about it.
I want to ask what you say. Do you love how the country I run? Yes or no?
No,
All right.
no,
Thank you, my brother.
absolutely no.
Thank you, my brother. Blessings to you. Thanks for calling the program. All right.
Yes, my brother, cool.
Blessings, Lord Jesus. Students, call. Let me make a disclaimer. The views expressed on this program are not necessarily those of Jamaica Hot Topic. This program gives people a voice and they're able to share their voice. I would say if we agree or we don't agree. But one thing we can all agree on is that we don't love how the country I run. And if you don't love how the country I run, I'm going to do two things for you. One, I'm going to ask you to participate in the poll. Which party do you intend to vote for in the next general election? Which party do you intend to vote for in the next general election? Will you be voting for the JLP, the PNP, or you're not voting? Will you be voting for the JLP, the PNP, or you're not voting? Please participate in the poll. Which party do you intend to vote for in the next general election? And students, if you don't love how the country I run, this is where me I go play for you. All right, students, remember you can bless up teacher Cash App or Zelle. Somebody send teacher something in the Zelle, students. If you appreciate the class and you enjoy the class, send a 10 or a 20 or a 5 or a 15. Send something in the Zelle and bless up teacher. All right, my students, want to bless up the Zelle because class I got nice now. Hey! And big up DRX, the artist that sings this song, he named DRX and in the comment. Big up DRX, the artist who sings this song, all right? And if anybody want to talk to me, give me a call, 876-539-6220. Run the tune.
Somebody tell the big nose boy, Jaja I go smite him. Never come see, and come see. You and your cronies, you fin know say pressure bus pipe. Time now, for no treat the poor people right. We no love how the country I run. We no love how the country I run. We no love how the country I run. We no love how Jamaica run. People can't buy food, picnic can't go to school. The government ya wicked and cruel. Back at the class, them say we too fool, we too dilated, and not them rule. Time come for show them how we the people got the power. Crooked politician get devoured. Robbing our lands, keep the people poor, raising the tax every day of the hour. Jamaican rise up now, we need livable wage, better road and water. Portland, St. Thomas, and water. Sorry, you're deaf. We no love how the country I run. We no love how the country I run. We no love how the country I run. We no love how Jamaica run. Big bank, rob small bank. A the mark, a the beast, them want bring pan the land. Emi someone no touch the constitution. We no trust you, your name in a corruption. Wagwan, with the crime plan. So much pitney get raped, so much murder pan the land. Police and soldier are run wet like sun. How much you get to sell out the nation? We ain't loan some and ratty gun. Make we bangle them up one by one. All the vloggers will fight for the island. Yo, Jamaica, rise up, no man. We no love how the country I run. We no love how the country I run. We no love how the country I run. We no love how Jamaica run.
Yes, students. Yes. I know you all like that song, all right? Students, please remember to bless up the Cash App, the Zelle, and if you'd like to support the class, you know exactly what to do, all right, student? Let me get back into the incident. So, the gentleman was shot and killed. The media worker was shot and killed. And then 9 or 10 people was shot and killed in Barbican and Grand Spen. I want you to pay attention. When I love how the country I run for truth, too much people are dead. When I love how the country I run, pay attention.
Unsuccessful. Investigations into the incident are ongoing. Meanwhile, in a statement condemning the attack, the Press Association of Jamaica expressed shock and outrage, demanding accountability and justice. PAJ President Milton Walker says his death is a profound loss to the journalism community, and he urges the authorities to expedite their investigation and to spare no effort in bringing Job's killers to justice. In extending condolences to his family, the PAJ says Job was an esteemed member of the media fraternity who made invaluable contributions to various publications throughout his career, including the Jamaica Record, the Herald, X News, Loop, and the Jamaica Gleaner. His versatile skills spans reporter, sub-editor, and page planner in his 35 years of service in media. He is remembered for his kind, affable demeanor and his ever-present smile. The entire CVM television expresses condolences to Mr. Nelson's family and colleagues at the RGR Gleaner Communications Group. And 9 people, including 5 women, were shot, one fatally, in the vicinity of Grandspin Road and Shortwood Road in St.
So students would just hear say the media journalist a drive a man who open shot pan him 3 times. Lord, hold on a second, let me take the caller, yeah. You're going to be hearing a next topic with the with 9 people get shot. Yes, caller, welcome to the program. Good afternoon.
Good evening, teacher. Good evening, class.
Yes, sir. Welcome.
Teacher, you know, this way man, them a do, he labor right now in our house. You know, so a pita party man, them a play. Yeah, man, a pure shuffling one. You notice, say, if a crime go on, you know, hear nothing from it, for none of the two China, whether justice or security.
Mm.
Look which part Babsy Grange find himself. In a figure talk for the Minister of Labour.
Mm.
None of them now sit down in them own position, you know. Look,
Yes.
feel Val now, see couple people out there now are trying thing. She should be the one out there all the way right now with Babsy Grange. I say, come make we find the people.
Yes.
So we want Jamaica to know right now. And we want the Labour right them to know. Marcelo, Draws, want to pass it on to your people them. And a Mark Golding win Parish Council. I people of Jamaica. And when the general come up, I people of Jamaica are going to win general election for Mark Golding. So you know could have kick up. The people of Jamaica are going to talk for more things that happen right now and more grieve. Even in Labour right there we have little sense I get grieve.
Yes.
So who take it for joke and a kin up them teeth and a ramp up around? You know I go left alone to go sit down under Warmington. Remember me telling us say a Jamaica are going to win election. And that's why Andrew tried grown all paperwork to cover up in own crime. If I see how that journalist get shot you know, it's a crime. But Andrew crime still bigger than that even though we lose a life.
Yes.
So anything Jamaica do right now, Jamaican do right now is for Jamaica. And I don't want the people to be so hypocritical and look for Mark Golding papers while more labor right did it with the same papers. Mark Golding born at Jamaica and even the blind and the deaf no. So those hypocrite them a play. So we are going to stand strong and make sure that we win election for Mark Golding. So even me, at one time, did I say, Mark Golding won't come out. But the country is not about Mark Golding, the country is about we. So we have to get out. Now, the whole of Labour right them hide their own portfolio. If this is one a Ministry of Labour, instead the Minister of Culture. And I just say things go around. Look how much crime are going on in Jamaica and they have crime under control. And you never hear a Minister of Justice come out one day. You never hear a security minister come out one day. Even for a crime scene and say, boy, we have to put a stop to this. Anything, just say anything, for they don't have nothing good to say. But at least they can make themselves present to the public.
Yes.
But they're afraid of the public views, teacher. They know that they're corrupted and they're sleeping and they hide behind Andrew. So they can't even come out and say anything for them free will. Teacher, Me I go and enjoy class now. Me no want, me I go and
All right,
enjoy
my
class.
brother. Blessings to you. Take care. Thank you for calling. All right. Blessings to you, my brother. Blessings.
Yeah,
Blessings. All
bless
right.
up.
Yes. Please remember to hit that like button, students. Please remember to smash that like button. I realize quite a number of people have been calling me. I realize quite a number of people have been calling me. Students, remember to smash that like button for me, students. And remember, you can bless up the Zelle and the Cash App. Please remember to support the program if you can. All right, students. Blessings to you all. Yes, caller. Welcome. You're live on our topic. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes.
Babsy should be the minister of Golden Age.
That should be the minister.
Golden Age. She's now walking like my auntie who is 97.
Yes.
She should be the minister of Golden Age. Bye. Hello?
Yeah, man, I listening to your sister. You have the floor, man. I get the floor for talk up the things, let me know. So it's Babs is the
She
minister
should
of
be
golden age.
she should be the Devon should make a minister of Golden Age and give it to Babsy. Babsy just love the young boys and young boys don't love to eat out of Young boys don't love to eat out of white plate. They all love black plates to eat out of.
So what you mean by that then now, Black Pit? Hey,
You know what I mean.
murder.
You know exactly what I mean.
Lord
Young
Jesus.
boys love
I
black
don't know what
plate,
you mean
not
at all,
white,
lady. I swear I don't.
not white and black plate. Black plate, not white plate. And they love fresh beef.
What a judgment this a lady attack of the thing.
The beef that
A
the young boys
restaurant,
love.
a restaurant alone beef selling up on the farm, sister.
No,
I don't know if a
ladies tell
foul attack because the other day
no.
the woman come catch one man come catch him woman in a the yard with the next man and she ball out say is the foul the man a feed. So I don't know if you talk about beef, I know about foul. Continue talking. Hey.
Yes, there's the beef. The Babsy, the young boys love fresh beef. Beef just wash one time for the day. You don't have to be rinsing the beef, changing the oil. You know exactly what I meant by a topic. And
Lord Jesus.
Devon should find the highest mountain and find his place down there. Devon, he's a wicked bitch.
Yes.
Devon, he's a wicked bitch. I'm dying for the day to come for me to come from abroad to vote out thief in
Devon.
Devon and his thief in big 12 foot. I don't even know if it's a wife or a bachelor woman or whatever she is.
Yes.
Them is a disgrace to Jamaica. Disgrace to the whole world.
Lord
Look how the Prime
Jesus.
Minister mash up Jamaica. Mash up Jamaica.
You have the comment section I run up and down, sister. You have the comment section on fire, lady. Everybody is dead in. They are dead in the
The whole
comments. Them are
world is
talking
the
about the
worst
beef.
Prime Minister in the universe. Look what the man a do with sweet Jamaica. Eh? You can't
Yes.
even go get a good shower. COVID come when in foreign country COVID. Every week you hear the government say go to your yard, you get your pay. A topic every week you get your pay. If you get $1,000, you get your 1,000. And this man I give 1,000 for 2 years. For COVID. Yeah, I was in Jamaica, you know how much bag of flour me have to dash it through Devon.
Yes.
Rice with catch we have to lock down shop.
Yes. Devon is a
Me
wicked
have
for
to mash
true.
up.
Devon is a
So
wicked for
wicked
true.
Devon is worse than the people. The boy now we got go rob people with gun. It's
Yes.
a topic I can't even describe. There's no word in the world or in the biggest dictionary to describe that dirty bitch.
But the man say me your
What a
father.
wicked
The
bitch.
man say me your father, your brother, your son. You forget that him say, you want me play back make you hear?
No, not my brother, not my father. I don't want to see. I don't know when I get
Murder.
one of the crocus bag and wet it with gas and
Yes.
throw it light himself a fire.
Lord
Him is a
Jesus.
wicked bitch.
Yes.
I don't know why not go up on one mountain and drag Chevron behind him and then just go
Lord
find them one
Jesus.
space down at the precipice.
Them
Him
for
is a
go on over
wicked
Goat
bitch.
Island.
So be
All right, my sister, I hear you. So just take 30 seconds and tell the Jamaican people what you have to tell them, no? 30 seconds and tell him, because I see a couple of people will call
Time
me and have
come.
a long class.
Time come. Time come to put him aside. To find his space. Time come.
Yes.
Nobody no want to see him. Look and take the mad people them all this to they go demonstrate.
Wicked.
Eh? They
Use
not,
the people
they
them.
not, yeah. It's a wicked bitch. And you know what is the biggest problem? Majority of Jamaican people. Because they cut out literacy. Literacy.
Yes.
Literacy. People do not understand what him talk about.
Yes.
People do not understand when him talk. And they go,
Yes.
yeah. And him come like some, you know, them big jars where usually first time my grandmother real run elastic in night and they foot them. And that
Yes.
they want to go put jar on his head.
Lord
Him is a
Jesus.
bitch.
All right, my sister.
You want that drawers over your head.
Lord Jesus. All right, my sister. Blessings to you. Thanks for calling. Take care. All right.
Blessing, not happy.
Blessings. My
Blessing.
students, them out of order, you see. Students, let us tell Marcia McCoy thanks. She sent me $10 by Zelle. Let us tell Marcia McCoy thank you for sending the $10 by Zelle. Come on, students. Let us tell Marcia thanks. All right? Come on, make a big up Marcia McCoy and tell her thanks for sending the $10 Zelle, all right? Is there anybody else who'd like to send a contribution? You can do so by Zelle. The Zelle is 470-825-0381. 470-825-0381. The information is on your screen, running across at the top of the screen in yellow, or you can send by Cash App. We have two Cash App, $ Jamaica Hot Topic, or $ First Lady KP, and the First Lady is 1ST. Thank you all for your support. I want you all students to bless up the Cash App and the Zelle. Bless up the Cash App and the Zelle. What away the lady out of order? Yes, scholar,
Yo,
welcome.
my boss.
Yes, scholar, welcome.
Good evening, class.
Good evening. How are things, you know?
No matter I want a big chance of my daddy.
Yeah, she say want a big bingo baggy. The lady out of order, you see?
Hot topic.
Yes.
Father, me I tell you, say. All right. Don't never come on my goal is my goal have citizenship different from different places, too.
Yeah, and the whole of them have to.
Look on Bob's degree. Me say India can and call him up if he done it.
Jura.
You call him something.
She serve as Jura.
All right, me daddy. And to me, that why not on to Canada?
Them is a set of hypocrites. What was good for the goose must be good for the gander. Is that they go and allow everybody with dual citizenship to serve, or you do allow none?
Look here. The senator, the labor right.
Yes.
That's a grace man. Then you
Yes.
say America citizen like that.
The whole of them have American citizen. The whole of them, brother. And listen to me, the uptown people them are vexed with Andrew Wallace, you know. Yes, some of them are vexed with him now because remember say the people up at Cherry Gardens and Millsboro and Beverly Hills and Jacks Hills. Remember say enough of them are white uptown people with dual citizenship. Yes, so when them hear Devon attack, so them a get vexed with him now. So make Devon stay there.
General, yes, the man confused, brother.
Yes.
The man don't know what them confused.
Them want some big bingo baggy over them egg, like what the lady say. They
So
want some big bingo
oh
baggy.
God.
They want some big bingo draws over there. Hey, the lady that sweet up the class, you know, the lady say them want a big bingo draws. The woman out of her, you see.
The Prime Minister want a big bingo draws over head.
To go eat the meat. You hear the lady I talk about all the beef. The lady out of order, you, my brother, about the beef.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus. Well, all right, my brother. You have a, so what you say? So what you have to say? Time come.
Time come, man. Nothing can't change, man. I'm not going time, brother.
Yes.
I'm not going in time, brother. Nothing can't change, man. No can't ever up on the place, man.
Yes.
Our time come for them.
Yes. I agree
That's
with
why
you.
I'm going to on top of that quality program, brother.
All right, blessings to you,
Andrew,
my brother.
big dog away from Andrew.
All right, well, we have to soon start calling Big Man. His new name is Big Draws Devon. Students, please remember to bless up the super chat and the Zelle. Come on, students. Class nice. When you send teacher $110 or $120 in the cash app or the Zelle. Come on, students. Class nice. Big up Juliet Campbell, Juliet Jackson. Big up Sister Winnie Mead. Big up Odell from England. Big up Glorican from England. Juliet Jackson, Sharon Robinson, Matthew McCullough, Charlene Banton, Pat my moderator, Jesse Marcia McCoy, Evelyn Meekle. Big up everybody on the program. Students, bless up the Zell and the Cash Up Man. Class nice. Big up Grace Linton, Michelle Johnson, Sherpa Rose. Sherpa, a long time I not see you know. Welcome to the program, Carla. Big up Keisha Walker and Daphne McDonald and Ella Copeland. Yes, Carla, you're live on our topic. Good evening.
Good evening, teacher. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, you know,
Good
sir.
evening, student. Good evening, everybody. Teacher, what I wanna say, I know Jamaican, the labor. I don't call them labor right because they cannot be right. They name labor wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They're fighting against Mark Golding, right? How
Yes.
many people in the party out there are a British citizen? You know, Audley Shaw in Manchester. You know, he's a British citizen also.
I never know that.
His father, just like how Mark Golding father is from England, his father also is from England.
Yes.
So if Mark Golding is a British citizen, Audley Shaw also is a British citizen. So
Yes.
why the Labour wrong them don't talk about that?
Yes, them is a set of hypocrite. What good for the goose, good for some of the gander. What good for the
Exactly.
goose, good for some of the gander. Well, I'm a brother. Well, I make a big up some more to them. Make a big up
Mark
Maple
Golding
Free.
is born
Nicola. Well, I'm a
also
brother.
in
Well, I'm a
St.
brother. Well, I'm
Andrew.
going to get. Well, I'm a brother. Make a big up Maple Free, Nicola Green, Shade, Oban Iris. Travel with Jay Hudson, Michelle Johnson, Andrea Hunt, Shera. I will sing a lot of new students into the class. Welcome Benita Clark, Nadelicious from England. Sandra Beyond Bless, Alison Mendez, a lot of new students in the class. Big up on yourself, Grace Linton. Thanks for listening to Jamaica Hot Topic. Continue, my brother. Them are hypocrite. The whole of them.
Them, th-
Listen to me.
them,
And
are,
that's
them,
why the
are, them
Prime
are
Minister him.
parasite. They
And that's
are
why
a
the Prime Minister
parasite.
him. And that's why Big Nose Devon him jump up and said that him's talking about the Prime Minister alone. The rule of the Prime. If everybody have dual citizen, allow them. It's either everybody or nobody. Argument done, wicked Devon.
Done. It's true. It is true.
Yes.
You know, you can't go put the law one way and the other way run free. No, it don't work like that.
Yes.
And we have to big up Mr. Golding. Also, although there's a lots of work out there and have to be done, you have to don't sit back. You have to go out and run the field, as people can see that he's still running the field. You know,
Yes.
and I know is in the driver's seat, and
Yes.
nobody cannot take away that driver's seat from him. He gonna
Yes.
win the election. He will win the election, and he gonna win. The biggest landslide gonna be in Jamaican politics is Mr.
Yes.
Golding gonna deliver it to the people of Jamaica.
Say so Mr. Golden on him way to victory.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Yes.
No matter what the Labour wrong doing, I know
Yes.
they're gonna steal the election. I know
Yes.
they're gonna come out with their guns. They're gonna murder a lot of people. But
No,
Mr.
that not go
Golding,
on, my brother. Them not go murder nobody, man. You think them are gonna murder people for the election? You think so? Me not think so, my brother,
yes, man.
man.
You
No,
know
man. Me
see
think
what?
Jamaica move past a stage, them, man. Me not think them are gonna kill
No,
nobody,
man,
man.
no, man. You see, all right. Look, on the rapist from Portland
Yes.
when he raped the little girl and killed that little pretty girl in the gully and put it on shorty.
Let me explain it
And
again.
then
Students, the views expressed on Jamaica Hot Topic are not necessarily those of the program. Over in this program, people have a voice and they talk about all kind of thing. My brother, what you saying? Lord Jesus.
yes, I have proof for that one. At the time when that little girl lose her life, I did live at 52A Grandspin Road, right behind the Church of God.
Mm.
His father was the MP in that era,
Say what?
and yes, his father. His father is the one who make him get away. His father is the one who sent Shorty away. His father is the one who sent man to kill Shorty and then ship back Shorty in a barrel.
Students, I don't hear nothing. I'm not hearing nothing. I'm not hearing good. Continue to talk, my brother. The speaker now work. Lord Jesus.
So a labor wrong them always. They always wrong. They never right.
Yes.
You know, and they are a wicked set of people.
Yes.
And God gonna they're gonna get one of the wickedest beaten, the prime minister and his wife. They're gonna get one of the wickedest beaten. You see that young lady, what the prime minister make she lose her life and just to take away her property. And now they have people mining it,
Oh,
taking the
listen to
sun
me.
out of it.
Lord Jesus, my brother, you come for talk up some bag of something, you know. Well, on before I make you talk up the things them on the program. Students, me not hear nothing what the man is saying, no, cause my speaker, nah, I not hearing all when me hear, me no hear. Students, make a big up our classmate, Malivan. Malivan send teacher contribution, and we have to tell Malivan thank you. Come on, students, make a big up Malivan. Call and tell Malivan thanks before you talk up the things them. Say big up Malivan.
Big up Malivan, big up. God bless
Yes.
you. Big
God
up.
bless you,
I
Malivan.
hope
God bless
I
you.
hope your store basket shall never empty.
That's right. I hope your store basket shall never empty, Malivan.
Yeah,
Students, make a
man.
big up Malivan. Bless up Malivan for sending teacher one Zell. Anybody else want bless up teacher Zell? When you bless up the Zell, appear excitement. My brother, what you say about Kobe? You say a them kill Melissa and take her land. So how some people are walk
Yes.
at about say justice to Melissa. Some people in the comments, all in this program, yeah, them type say justice to Melissa. So how them are say justice to Melissa and then people are say JLP people kill Melissa for take her land. Lord Jesus. My brother, you hey, make a shut up. Malivan, the Lord bless you. Student, make a big up Malivan. Everybody tell Malivan thanks. Everybody in the class tell Malivan thanks and
Thank you,
big up all our great
Malivan. Thank
students.
you.
Yes. Talk the things that my
Yes.
brother. What you say you know about Kobe and now? I never know nothing about Kobe and I never know who for father did that MP. I know nothing. I just born.
Yes, teacher. I'm telling you, man, those, but I don't know. Those people, if they don't change, if they don't repent, they're gonna bring down Jamaica. They're gonna make Jamaica get a destruction, you know, because God not gonna sit back and watch his people go. And God do not love wicked. God do not
Yes.
love ugly. He do not love ugly, and God gonna step in if the prime minister, what his name, Andrew,
Devon.
Devon, Devon Holness, or what is other name?
I don't know, because them have whole heap of
You know
name, just like how them have whole heap
how?
of story. Them have whole heap of
Yes, but
name.
he can. How one man have two surname?
He married.
Yeah, but he married, so the
Him
what?
have an hyphenated surname. He named Devon Oldness Bramwell.
And Brabwell is
Yes.
wicked, man. If him don't change, if he do not change, I'm telling you, as Mark Stewart and the other prophet said, if him don't
Yes.
change, he gonna feel it, and he don't know the destruction what him putting on him two son,
True.
and the other and the one at Rhoda in Mandeville.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. Hold on, make a check my speaker. Talk, Sarah. I don't hear you.
What he's doing to Jamaican people, he's gonna fall on Rhoda, he gonna fall on his two son, and he gonna fall on the other one in of Boulevard there.
Lord, well, on there. Well, then not so much pitney
And
Devon have all about the plate. Then not so
uh,
much pitney Devon have. What you mean by one road down a Mandeville? Devon have pitney down a road down a Mandeville, sir?
so what happened to Rhoda? Don't Rhoda pregnant?
I don't hear. Well, and they look like some my computer malfunction because me not hear my appear Spanish. My computer start talk to Ratted Cup. Hey. Well, and there, students, one of my moderators, please call me and ask and help me how you translate this back to English because a pure Spanish a come from my computer. Sir, what you say, sir?
Yeah, Rhoda. Why Rhoda is not in in Parliament? Why is she not in Parliament?
I,
If
I,
something is not hiding, because by the law, a member of Parliament don't supposed to missing from Parliament for a certain time.
Lord
If they
Jesus.
do missing, then they supposed to lose that chair what they sit in. So how she
Yes.
lose it? How she out of Parliament for so long and she cannot come back in?
My brother, tell you the truth. Me must say me just born and I never know one in parliament nor politics, mas. Hey, I don't
You
know.
can't be out. You can't be out there for 6 months or more than 6 months.
Remember when your man a
Can't do that.
dictator, you do what you want. When your man and when your man wife in a place and wife say, oh yeah, listen to me, if you ever make that girl come in here, you see if you ever make that hey,
I
bright
really
man
wonder how.
come.
I really wonder how him and his wife, big 12 foot wife, how they sleep at night.
One sleep
Do they
head,
pray?
one
Do they
sleep.
pray?
What they kneel down and pray. They kneel down and pray. One sleep head, one sleep on the 5th floor, and one sleep on the 4th floor. Students in the bless up the cash up on the Zell. This I need cash up on Zell for the excitement.
Wow,
Listen to me.
man, I can't believe it.
Lord Jesus, my brother, one sleep because a 19 bedroom them have, One sleep in a
Yeah, I know
bedroom
they
number
have
one,
19 bedroom.
one sleep in a bedroom number one, and one sleep in a bedroom number 17.
Wow, wow. None of the room is don't belongs to me. Not he's not my father.
Ah, Jesus. Well,
He's
all
not
right,
my
your
father.
father. As the
No,
person at the background say careful because of your father. Mind we are talking about your father.
no, he's not my father, man. My father is a born PNP.
Hey.
My fa- my father is, and my father knows don't big like for him.
So that means that Devon tell lie when him say is your father, then are your brother.
Yes, yes. He cannot be the father of as what I heard he say. He's for the people. He feel the people. No, he can't do Jamaican people like that. He
Yes.
cannot, man.
That is right. So let me ask you one question, my brother. I want to ask you one good question, and I want you to tell me the truth. I just born. I don't know nothing. I hear people are talk about cow beer. What is cow beer do? I wish by the cow them beard.
I know, if you look on that, if you go back and look on that video, you see that boat on the water there, and the head of it shaped like a cow,
Yes.
and they call it Cow Bay. That's a nice piece of property. That's
Waterfront
money.
property, no.
That's
Waterfront property
yes,
we can build
waterfront
hotel pan,
property.
Oh,
I'm telling you, man. That's a billionaire, trillionaire property, and they take it away from the girl. Just how can somebody die? They say the husband kill the wife, and in no time, not even 3 months later down the road, somebody else come and own that property.
yes, red flag.
What
Students, if you think
you
a
know?
red flag, put some red flag in the comments. If as the woman dead and 3 months down the road, somebody own her property, put up something if you don't think a red flag. One to our pitney,
It is
one to our brother.
definitely
What
one
about the
one
son?
hundred.
What about the son?
Thank
Come here,
you.
sir. Son, them want. And the son me here say, hello, in case I don't know, I get information. Say, head boy, the talk it already. Say, 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 Jail and Silvera have whole heap of sand mine in a St. Mary. And him talk, it say one member of parliament where same uncle Obiaman. One man, we same uncle Obiaman, we aligned to the JLP. Me here say, him and him
Yes,
people them know about the sand mining we are going in a Jail and property. And me here say a sand mining them war over Kobe. You hearing it? I don't remember. I don't hear nothing. I just
boy.
when me say. Cause remember me no know nothing at all.
I just want Jamaican people to understand that the general election is gonna be a landslide. The
Murder.
14 parish, the 14 parish is going orange.
Yes.
The 14 parish. What they do with Portland in the local government election,
9 o'clock people have
it will never happen again.
9 o'clock people have vote.
14 parishes going orange. Landslide victory for the People's National Party.
So we say the PNP
And
is full speed ahead. We say the PNP is on full speed ahead.
Full speed. The engine, Mark Golden engine, well tuned up and running. Well tuning and running.
So we said there's nothing that them can do for change that one year. It don't make up already.
Nothing they cannot do. A lot of foreigner is coming to Jamaica to put them X right beside the head. The bell, the tongue of the bell, it gonna drop out. It won't, when they shake it, they won't hear no bell making noise. Because the X is going right beside the head.
Yes.
And as without the head you cannot live.
Yes.
Without the head, you cannot live. You cannot live with the bell.
So you have to live with the head. Do the right thing, yes.
Do the right thing. You have to talk right, you have to think right, you have to do everything right with the head.
Yeah.
Yes.
I agree with you, my brother. I agree with you. Well, thank you for calling and letting your voice be heard. Because I'm going to nice up the class, I know, all right? Thank you for calling and letting
teacher.
the
Thank
voice
you,
be heard.
teacher. You're doing a wonderful work, teacher. Continue with your work.
Yes.
And God will always on your side. God have his angel covering you.
Yes. Thank you so much. So we say teacher doing a good work. So we say full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead, teacher. Full speed ahead. You and Andre Rattigan and the rest of the guys, them doing marvelous to Jamaican people. Yes.
All right, my brother. All right. Thank you. We say full speed ahead, my brother. We say full speed ahead. Somebody
full
type
speed ahead.
Somebody type in the
full
comment
speed ahead, class.
All right, my brother. Blessings to you. Students,
all right. Big up head girl. Big up head boy.
Yes.
Big up everyone.
Blessings to you. Blessings to you,
Shining star. Big up shining star.
All right, blessings to you, my brother. Make a nice up the class. Students, let us tell Novlet Mowat, thank you. Novlet, send me $10 by Zelle. Novlet Mowat, thank you for the Zelle. Come on, students. Make we tell Novlet Mowat, thank you for the Zelle. Make we tell Novlet, see me type out Novlet Mowat. Let me tell Miss Mowat, thank you for the Zelle. Make we tell Novlet Mowat. Come on, students. Make we tell Novlet Mowat, thank you for the Zelle. Say thank you, Novlet. Thank you, Novlet, for the $10 Zelle. Anybody else want Bless Up Teacher? Bless Up Teacher program, my viewers and subscribers, and send the Zelle. Say full speed ahead. Say full speed ahead. If you say full speed ahead, see it here. Somebody type full speed ahead. If you say full speed ahead, say full speed ahead. Let's go. Bless up the Zelle. Bless up the Zelle and the cash app, student. Bless up the Zelle and the cash app. Let's go.
Undecided quarters. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. Time to start your engine. Start your engine. Run the engine. Run the engine. Run the engine. Let me go. No. Run the engine. Run the engine. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. No. Get in here. Make with power.
Students, no, sir, the clock is ticking. Me have to play this back again. The clock is ticking, students. Bless up the Zelle and the cash app. Make me nice up the class. Send up little blessing. Make a wheel up in ya. All of the labor rights, them wanna smell what is coming. I say, smell the pot of cook. Wanna smell the curry goat. All fruits ripe. Pat, you like type all fruits right in the comment. Pat, put up all fruits ripe. Students, you know, put up all fruits right in the comment for me there. Listen to this. Full speed ahead, students. Hello.
Comrades, undecided quarters. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. Time to start your engine. Start your engine. Run the engine. Run the engine. Run the engine. Let me go. No. Run the engine. Run the engine. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. No. Get in here. Make with power. from the people. Full speed ahead. Do your first term, the people's term. Full speed ahead. To a brighter and better future. Full speed ahead. Hey, you are the chosen leader, so full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. BNP full speed ahead. Drive. Full speed ahead. BNP full speed ahead. All some labor right come join we. Come in. Full speed ahead. All the youth them tell with them trust we. We full speed ahead. So no green man can touch me. We full speed ahead. Do them halang pull and try crush me. We full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Exposure full speed ahead. To more progress. Full speed ahead. BNP full speed ahead. Shift gear. Flag them Porsche. Hombre leader.
So, students, wanna talk to me. Students, wanna talk to me. I see head boy calling. I'm going to head boy back. Head boy, I'm going to call you back. Give me a second. Class nice. I'm going to call the head boy. I'm going to call the head boy. Students appear excitement. Yes, sister Winnie. 2 minutes on the program. Welcome to the program. Everybody hit the like button. How you doing, sister Winnie?
So good, but I'm here. I missed a lot because I wasn't feeling up to, so good.
Yes.
Anyway, I heard there's a lot of excitement and I got to go and watch it all over again.
Yes.
But you know that the British is involved in that Silvera case that they said it's not Silvera gun, it's not his gun that used. So why don't they let the man out?
What you say? It's not Silvera gun. Them say kill Melissa,
Mm-mm.
eh?
No, not his gun at all.
Me hear the setting and I ask
Well,
myself the question. Well, I know in why would the man use him own gun kill him wife and him know the evidence I got come back upon him? And that's the question me ask, why would the man use him own gun kill him wife and the man know say the evidence I got come back upon him?
But listen, they only do that to get that beautiful cow bear, pole bear, what you call it. When I saw it, I said, backside.
Yes.
No wonder they do that to her. But all I can say, they have to do prison time.
Yes.
And it's going to be a big disgrace for Jamaica that they got to go to prison.
Yes.
And thank God, Mr. Mark do not have a blemish. They try to dig up things, but there is nothing they can dig up. The man paid tax in Jamaica, own his business, and tax paid in St. Lucia.
Yes.
So who is more loyal? Who is more loyal?
Let the man who pay tax
Mark Golding is more loyal than Big Nose. Big Nose don't pay no tax in Jamaica. All his business in St. Lucia. How can you be a prime minister of a country and your business is not in Jamaica? Let the Jamaican people benefit. Your business is in St. Lucia. What the Ross is going on?
Lord
and
Jesus.
These idiots going around and talking nonsense about their JLP. Didn't you hear the march? The woman was on the march and said, Mark make me hungry. Can Mark make you hungry? Mark is not the leader.
Hungry them hungry.
They get them out the shelter to come and march. They was from the shelter. It's only about 6 was ordinary. They was from the shelter. They go and take them out.
Yes.
You never see any man there. It's all poor woman. Would they give a little $50 or $100 to? Don't worry, Mark all the way. Mark and the J and the PNP all the way.
Yes. So it's a full
all
speed
the way
ahead.
With God blessing.
So it's a full speed ahead, sister Winnie.
Full. Listen, you ever go on a train yet? In the old time days, the train go.
Start your engine. 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 Rev it up.
Yeah, you darling. Have a good day.
Sister Winnie, blessings to you. I'm going to bring on the head boy. So, Sister Winnie, let me ask you a question now. So, when you say you think of them kill Melissa and take her cow beer?
Listen, them have people secret address, yeah? I don't know. All I hear them say the British is investigating, oh. It's on Facebook, YouTube, oh. Me no want they come and kill me, but me have my grand pick me and great grand and nieces and great nieces to come and beg me. Me no want them No, thank you, boy. Me, all I'm going by what they're saying on the YouTube, oh,
Yes.
that the British are involved.
Yes. All right, sister,
And
I hear you.
And it's not his gun that killed his wife.
Yes.
No wonder the man couldn't speak at his wife's funeral.
Yes.
And they all make max sport about him. And now they got to come back and apologize.
Well,
the
guess
man
what?
didn't kill his wife.
What a judgment
He
when
wouldn't be that stupid, use his
man.
own gun. And you can buy a gun in Jamaica like you can buy a pound of weed.
Me here say when the body go at Tranquility Funeral Home, and these are allegations. Me here say when the body go at Tranquility Funeral Home, me here say them take the body and carry go one different funeral home and pump shot in the body. You hear me say? Me here say them pump out shot clot in the woman body. You hear what me say?
Listen to me. As I say, to me,
Yes.
that is not. She gets something to make her go like she dead.
Yes.
And he thinks she dead and call the ambulance or the police, whatever. That woman was paralyzed, couldn't move from her house. They know what they did. They get into the woman's house and did something. But all I know, I've been saying it from day one. Husband didn't kill.
Let me ask a question, Sister Winnie. Students, how come the JLP end up with the woman house and our man a PNP in a prison and can't get no bail? Students, listen to me now. The man Melissa and our man Jail and Sylvia, the two of them is PNP. Our husband, them have whole heap of land, them parents have whole heap of land and them do sand mining. So the wife get killed, the husband get locked up in a jail, can't get no bail, and JLP people have them land. So that's more to tell me that no suspicious. If it's suspicious, you no put red card in the comments. Put red card in the comments.
The British ain't letting down here because when the CIA, Scotland Yard put in something, they don't let go until they get you here.
Yes.
Scotland Yard don't mess. They don't mess.
So me ask you one question. Listen to me now. I'm here talk. Nobody. I'm here alone talking. Nobody hear what me ask you. You hear Sister Winnie? Take time talk. Devon out of the door. Listen to it. Listen to me, Devon. Listen to me, Winnie. So all the people from Scotland Yard are Britain investigate. Anybody will sit power.
Listen to me.
Anybody will
listen to me. Go on YouTube. You will see it. Go on YouTube.
Me ask you because
me no know. Me only know you. Scotland Yard coming in. Eh?
May I ask you because you're back, Brad? Is anybody will sit power and cheer? Is anybody will sit power and cheer and speak?
No, but listen, is the person who can fly in a jet. I hear you. Bye bye.
All right, Sister Winnie, blessings to you, babe.
Me like you. My phone giving trouble. I can't hear you when you ask.
All right. Well, guess what? Our phone give trouble. Me I go bring on the head boy, make him rip up in here. Blessings to you, Sister Winnie.
Yes, bring on the head boy, man.
Yeah, blessings to you. Hang up. Students, the engine. We want to say thank you to Francine Chinwood. Students, make we say thank you to Francine for send teacher $20. Make we big up Francine Chinwood. Make we say thank you, Francine. Come on, students. Make we say thank you, Francine, for bless up teacher. Thank you, Francine Wood. See me type her name there, student. Make we thank Francine Wood for the little support what you send, teacher. Thank you for the support, Sister Francine Wood. Students, start on the engine. Head boy, I go rip up in here now. Start on the engine. Head boy, I go rip up in here. Start your engine. Rev your engine.
Comrades, undecided quarters. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. Time to start your engine. Start your engine. Rev the engine. Rev the engine. Rev the engine. Rev it up. Rev the engine. Rev the engine. Rev it up. Rev it up. Rev it up. Now get in here. Make it forward. Full speed ahead. No. Full speed ahead. Push up full speed ahead. Yes. Full speed ahead. Push up full speed ahead. To get your own mandate from the people. Full speed ahead. To your first term, the people's term. Full speed ahead. To a brighter and better future. Full speed ahead. Hey, you are the chosen leader. So full speed ahead. Full speed
Lord Jesus, welcome to the program, Mama Sana. Ed boy, me did I go introduce you, but me make a talk quick and fast, because I know you are a firestorm. Students, welcome, Mama San. Mama San, welcome to the program. How you doing, Mama San?
I'm here. Good day to everyone. Good day to classmate. Everybody big up on yourself.
Yes. What you have to tell us now, Mama San, about
Me
Kobe?
hear you talk about Melissa Silvera and her husband, you know.
Yes.
But you know what I got prison, the same one that on the throne sit down. And she Scotland that come for. Cause the
How you
whole of them
say?
plan to kill Melissa Silvera. And them kill Melissa Silvera. You see that them poison the woman and made the woman dead in her sleep. Then the woman got it dead the mark and come back out with 3 gunshots in her home. And them do it. And them do it.
The woman never have no gunshot in her when she left her yard. No
When she left
gunshot.
her yard. And to them want to frame the man. Them say, the man shoot the woman in her vagina. And you know, see the blood now nothing at the bed. And them a tell all type of news and all type of shake against the man. But remember, them say why not that must come out in a light. And you go hear it, because judgment them door already, you know. You know, sister, judgment that come down upon them.
Mama San, but you can imagine the excitement when Fidem name calls up them responsible for the woman death and take over our land. Blood, fire, Mama San, a problem, you
Then
know?
I must them do it. Then I must them do it. All them becomes forget the woman land. And the woman have a pity them and her family them. Eh?
What about our next of kin for true? If you're dead, now your family them supposed to get your
Oh,
land.
you pity them under 8, so you must have some relative who stand security till you pity them reach 18, 19 year, 18 year old.
Mama San, listen to this apart. Enough people don't know this in our head boy, they talk it, you know. Only did know, so them send gunman go our yard, go threaten her. Wanna know that?
Melissa yard?
Yes, breaking news, students. Head boy talk it. Them did send gunman go Melissa Silvera yard, go threaten her. Gunman go Melissa yard, go threaten her before she dead. You never know that, Mama San?
No, of us me I hear about it. That's why them a suspect. Them a suspect because the husband they are prison and then take over the land. So who could have be to kill the woman? One of them family them take over the land. I them take it over the labor right them. And it's a PMP. The two of them are PMP. So how when it becomes to get the woman land? Eh?
Something the right, Mama San. Oh, labor right end up with the woman land. Oh, and guess what? Let me tell you what them a do, Mama San. Them have the man in there, it is alleged in the jail. Bake him clock. Them not let him out in the Mama San.
Them a
Them not let
them
him
a
out
tell
the
him a go
man.
come out. Him a go come out because them are exposed. So him have to come out because them a find out say if the girl really dead as all them say she dead from day one. And then bullet go in her womb. Them a go know say them see him one do it.
Yes.
You understand? And them take her carry her that one mark and carry her back a one next mark. And when they carry her back 3 gunshot to them have to say a gunshot woman get to them wickets. All them wickets so.
True. Listen to me. But them did I say, you know, say, listen, Mama San, me and you alone attack, you know, coming. I want nobody hear them something and Mama San. You can't make nobody hear. Mama San, listen to me now. Let me make sure I look under my bed first. Well, Mama San, let me look under my bed.
Me a look under the table because me there work. Me a look under the table. Me a
Mama San,
look.
when I make a woman, my closet door, I look if nobody in the closet first. Students looking out the closet door and under on the bed before me talk that one, I know. Mama San, make a look under my bed 1 second there. Lend me the broom, make a sweep out under my bread. Not even cobweb, me want hear this. Not even cobweb. Mama San, listen to me now. Nobody tell nobody this, you know. Mama San, me hear say, that's why the former prime minister, the people's, the PNP former prime minister, you know who me attack? Not Portia, you know.
Yes.
The next one.
My boss.
Your
One me have the picture with.
Your
My
boss.
boss, me and him take picture.
Your boss.
First of all, James Patterson.
Lord Jesus. Me hear say him order one private autopsy because him say something no right. And the people
Don't
that
him have
say,
to do that.
well,
Remember him. You know, remember him got that. You know, him never go make it go so. You know. So you say if a Silvera killer, we are gonna know. And if a them killer, we are gonna know. And if a poison them poison now before make she them make it look like she dead in her sleep, we are gonna know.
Mama San, but hear the part that nobody tell nobody. The labor rights them did I say. The labor rights them did I say that the prime minister, the former prime minister, him order autopsy because him suspect her husband. But a liar turn the table, turn round. The man order the autopsy because him knows how one of them kill him, smaddy. You hear me say? The man
They no
know.
must. Him
Him
know.
a the farm.
Him
I said
know.
the man a farmer
All
prime
right.
minister,
You
you
see if
know.
them they just blow off for dead as well. Them say she dead from day one. They
Yes.
know. Him that it only even looks so suspicious. But for no say she left out her house in her bed, lie down dead them say. When a them poison her and kill her. And then them go show her shoot her 3 times. Tell me how wicked them is for just paint a picture upon the husband. But you know hear what the gun where them a say shoot her, which part where she get shoot. Another gun that the man have for himself. So when them a tell lie and a cook up, them even know what them a do.
True.
Because it now shows that the gun the way them have him yeah shooter. So where the gun there?
Mama son.
Where the gun there?
Me no want nobody hear me, mama son. Me here alone. Mama son, listen to me that part now. Me hear say, you see when the first time me hear them say the gun we shoot Melissa is her husband gun. Me say to myself, say, but wait, why would a man take him own gun and kill him wife? And
Shoot.
him know say,
Yes.
the FLA I go take him gun and swab him gun and test him gun and do ballistics on the gun. And me say something no
Yeah.
right, the man couldn't so fool. Lo and behold, where the gun come from? Where shoot her? Who get the gun? Where shoot Melissa? JLP,
But
tell us, JLP. Who here did
But
the
remember
gun?
say, the gun where the gun where kill the man up at the man the house. They look up at the man house, they gonna kill the man and them stab him 22 times. After that gun, that same gun they kill him, which part it fine? This Terry Longtown constituency, that means that Terry Longtown kill the man in the car, him jealous, or him kill the man. Something, I Terry Longtown then kill a man there, and them in it, you know. Cause in a field constituency, them find a gun there.
Jesus, I don't know.
You
Remember the
remember
music.
say, you
Remember the
remember say they look
music.
you remember the artist youth where them did war with a gun and you say kill rifle and it kill this a big man and it kill that the man there and now we
Yes.
also and them they do and put it on the entertainer when you check us up on the same dirty police them who kill the big man them and them with the labor right them kill the man them and then carry the gun go sell this up and the boy them get the buy the youth buy the gun and get caught up and so them have to let him go car him couldn't have that gun there and the police them did have it.
And true, guess what? A circulation gun, a
Yes,
circulated gun where them use and kill somebody else and bring the
kill
gun and
people,
kill somebody
innocent
else.
pitney, innocent people, kill a one year so, and then send the gun go Mobile, and then the gun go Trelawney, and then the gun go Manchester and Westmoreland, and so the labor right them wicked.
Yes.
You think say, you think say, if them coulda get rid of some of with them, not get rid of we long time?
Me I tell you.
Because we have put them out and I want me the eyes, but we never have to want me the eyes of the people them, because the people them see what's going on. Only the nasty, underprivileged, hungry belly, dark back, dark teeth, labor right them not sister. The labor right them with the Prime Minister of Jamaica wicked. Why? Mark Golding, I go resign for another Mark Golding as the Prime Minister. Eh? You know, sister them hungry belly one they will come out yesterday, I come at them and say they not send them dons.
True, them dunce like bad, but I pay them get pay, can't pay them forget pay no mama son, cause I pay them get if you have to remember, so I pay them
They
get
pay
pay.
$2,000. Then get 2,000 come out come at night and them look like a dead dog and drunk when them done cause them look shame. Because when the media start push out some things and push out some things, you understand? Them look like dog, especially all the look dark face, the one of a pit bull. Where everything him run with, everything him show up on film station for look views and likes. And just tell lies, tell lie like him join the line train with the Prime Minister and him finance minister. Eh? Who have become of them people down the blind? Eh? You know, say from one mix up to one mix up, but to them want distract the people, them come with something else. Them come with Mark Golding mix up, then them come with Kevin Smith mix up, and them just a come because them want distract the people. That can distract the people because we are getting out, we not have to go.
Yes.
You are your big foot wife of a prison, you thief too much land, you thief too much things and kill too much people. You never saw a man on social media talk about the land where him have a country with them thief. And the man say him want him land. Eh?
Yes, we see what next man
And what do them and people land, sir?
I true them two lani, them two
Yeah.
lani, them walk and lani thief people. Students, them two lani, them walk and thief people land. This JLP government. But Mama San, we are asking me now, where did the gun come from? Students, remember the views expressed on the program are not necessarily those of Jamaica Hot Topic. It is the views of the callers, and in this program, the callers have a voice to discuss a lot of topics. All right, let us just put out the disclaimer. Mama San, me wa ask, where did the gun come from that killed Melissa? Where did the gun come from? Where was the shot
You so
fired?
here. You
Where
so
did the shot
here. You so
fired?
here. It's so here. Peter Chambers soon come out and tell Peter Chambers, I tell about all of this a corruption, you know him that preach man it, you know. And it a
Yes.
come out to pass. Everything, every day, everything when Peter Chambers come out one to pass. In prophecy a come out because the man I tell you, where they go never kill Sylvia, Melissa, where it come from? Who I know?
Because if our body go down at the morgue and no shot no in our body, it means say I must somebody take our body and go pump the shot in our body while she dead.
In the mark. Them go down at the mark and shoot her. Them do it.
And somebody know
I
about
shoot
this
the
because
listen on no.
if you work in our morgue and you hear shot of fire, you
Remember,
must know say something wrong.
Melissa Sylvia dead in her house, them say. Allegedly, them say she dead in her house, all right? And if the husband is shoot her, them people that traumatized, and one of them that must talk, say, daddy shoot mommy. No care what.
Achoo.
One of them that must talk, say, daddy shoot mommy, because them not hear the gunshot. Because me not think say Melissa alone in her house, or in her room alone. If she go get a gunshot by her husband, and yet still never find a gun fragment nor nothing. So which gun, where the gun they come from? Is not the gun where the husband own shooter. Where the gun they come from?
Suspicious. Red flag students, red flag, red flag, red flag. Mama
But
San.
true them want prison the husband, and them know say the husband, then lock him down in a prison, lock him down. For him look bad when at them are the corruption behind the scene. So that's why them have this little wicked ugly woman, the donkey face one of them, the DPP, for sit down in there, for lock up who them want lock up, and then let go who them want let go. Cause she know where I want to, you know.
Yes. Why, Mama San? A lot them want lock up the man, and everybody say yeah the case done, and don't pay the true reality war go on. But we are talking about it because something right.
Just like when them do Pantan. Just like when them do the old lady Pantan. Oh, be to them.
Yeah.
Just like when them do Pantan and set up Pantan and thief the whole of the money and tell us a Pantan thief it. When them know them, but true Pantan now sit down there like a idiot and I want to expose them and make them lock her up. Because if them even a killer now, a killer, she got dead see me here. So she need for talk.
Achoo. Well, Mama San, I know you want to talk at up the program. Just take a minute and tell her what to do, because I have something for play and then bring in Ed Boy. Because Devon said that the president's supposed to get 7 years him serve, 7 years plus 5 years. That at 12 years, Devon say. And the president are going to have powers outside of parliament, where parliament can't tell him what to do. So him say, you have to run where, Mama San. And them kind of powers that Devon want give the president. 12 years! Tell me which president are going to rule
You which
for 12
president?
years.
So who will be the president? Who is going to be the president? Margolin?
No, it's Devon they want to make the president. Know that.
Almost Margolin are going to be the president. Andrew Wallace can't be the president in Jamaica. You want Jamaica turn like Haiti? Him can't be president.
Let's talk to them for a second. Let me step away, Mama San, before I bring on the Edward. Just take a minute and talk to Jamaican people and tell them what you have to tell and give them a closing argument. See me there. Quick and fast.
Jamaican people, stop be blind and open the eyes, open the ears, watch your social media. Right now, for them talk now run nothing. Cliff Hughes now go on with nothing. Go up on social media and check all of the platform them. We are going it from start to finish and a later to una show all of where go on and stop be foolish. And wait upon the day when them call the trumpet, when them call it and say election day, only just go there, go do the right thing and get them out. Because we have to get them out somewhere, somehow. Only just go do the right thing. All of who when I know my rate, need for go know my rate now. The youngsters them, because only my take set pan. Him say I go rather money at age 12. So who reach 12? Who from 12 to 18 now, you go numerate for vote him out because the younger generation, them are going to suffer under Andrew Holness. And them are going to prison them from age 12 year old. So him now no future for the young people. And that's why I'm take away some of the subject them out of school because I want everybody, the pitney, the younger generation, them turn dunce. That's him can program them, give them a $5,000 and then tell them go kill a big man and then them see them make them police and them kill them. Who no need for get rid of that the wicked man there. And him wife, she need for step down and him need for step down. I wanna vote them out. Is either one will, is either them resign and step down, or the day come, wanna vote them out. And we don't want Hypocrisy, you know, so what when them they do with Bunting yesterday. And the police them are boo the dirty police boy. So you know how the police turn against them. The police turn against them now, so we are right. We know if we just stand up with the police, them federation, and vote out this man and him Bigfoot wife and the whole 40 thief.
All right, Mama San, we hear you. Blessings to you and thanks for participating and rip them up. All right. Guess what? I want you to watch the program. Well, I know. I want you to watch the program because I'm going to let me put
Me there, man. Me watch it, man. Me there, because you keep me bright shooting 12, 11 o'clock.
Me glad me can't keep me glad me can keep your company, Mama San. Me appreciate that. But listen to me. I want you to call back when me start talk about the Constitution. But
all right.
the run. Me I go bring on the head boy.
All right, my brother.
Smash the like button. Blessings. Who killed me?
Yes, brother.
Silvera. Yes, blessings to you. Hang up, Mama San. Students, Silvera. Who shot her? She left her house with no gunshot. Then she left her house dead with no gunshot. When she reached at the mark, she have gunshot. Who kill her? My viewers and subscribers, let us say thanks to Tisa Taylor and Diaspora Diva. Let us big up our moderator, Tisa Taylor and Diaspora Diva. They send teacher contribution. Make we big up our moderator, Tisa Taylor and Diaspora Diva. Come on, students, make a bless up moderator, Tisa Taylor and Diaspora Diva. Students, I'm going to bring on the head boy now. But I want to start on the engine. Bring up the head boy, make us start the engine, students. Everybody like button and participate in the poll, students. Who do you intend to vote for in the next general election? PNP, JLP, or you're not voting? Hit the like button. Rev the engine. Remember, bring on the head boy. Rev the engine.
Comrades, undecided quarters. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. Time to start your engine. Start your engine. Rev the engine. Rev the engine. Rev the engine. Rev it up. Rev the engine. Rev the engine. Rev it up. Rev it up. Rev it up. Now get in here. Make it forward. Full speed ahead. No. Full speed ahead. Watch out. Full speed ahead.
All right, well, in a second, let us get the head boy. Let us get the head boy on the line, my viewers and subscribers. Welcome to Shining Star. Shining Star moderator, big up yourself. Head boy, welcome to the program, my brother and friend. How are you doing, sir?
Good night to you, my brother and friend. How are you?
Well, I'm doing all right, you know. We just then at the class, I make the people them talk up the things them master. And what attack the people them talk.
Boy, I've been listening from evening. I've been listening from you started on the topic of the teacher and their father, but and their uncle, I mean, talking about what happened to her and the type of person she was.
Yes.
Let me first say good evening to all the students, all moderators.
Boy, Ed boy, just see if you can project little volume. You're low, bad. I don't know why your phone low, bad.
Yeah.
Did well low a while ago. Mama send me ear loud the caller before you're a bit low, but we can't hear you still.
Let me increase the volume now. You should be able to hear me better. Right. And then let me say good evening to you, to all the students and yourself and the moderators. Yes?
Yes.
No. I want to start by addressing this dual citizenship.
No, Ed boy, this well low. You're gone even lower now.
Hold
I don't know
on,
what I'm Ed boy. Can you put directly project to the phone this lower bad Ed boy?
No. I'm going to do something. I'm going to call it from another line.
All right, do that. Let me play that the rev the engine. Hang up and call back on the other. Because we want you to talk the things there.
To a brighter and better future.
Everybody hit the like button. We are going to hear all we can hear. We know so when Ed Boy come, him come with the grip, him come with the files them. Ed Boy is going to tell us all of the things. Welcome the Ed Boy. Welcome everybody. Rev the engine, students, rev the engine. Hold on a second. Rev the engine, my viewers and subscribers. Let us get the head boy now. Everybody hit the like button for me. Everybody smash that like button. Smash that like button. Hello?
You can hear me much better now?
Yes, I hearing you better now, head boy. You sound louder now. Welcome to the program, my brother. Yes, man.
Right. So I'm saying I'm not going to even waste any time with these non-performers because
Yes.
it's obvious to me that um Brother Devon and him team, they're up to no good. And they are looking an excuse. And I want people to realize the timing of this citizenship issue, right? How did the man in Portland obtain the information of Mr. Golding's citizenship? How him obtain that?
Yes. We know say me obtain it by natural force. Me I tell you, boy, you're extremely low, but me I try persist more. I know say the students them a area because me I fear press down my ears for ear. I don't know what it
No,
extremely
teacher,
low, my
what
brother,
I'm
and if it
saying
were
to you,
not
no,
so,
what
I
I'm
would have
saying
told
to
you.
you, I'm saying to you that I can talk to you from another phone.
Yes.
So let
No man,
me
just proceed,
just
said
let
we. Well, and the students are you hearing the head boy clearly? Me just want what them at hear you. Once them at hear with the information that alright, cause we don't want to break the momentum. Students, if you can't hear the head boy, just type say yes, you can't hear him.
what
Type in the comments quick,
right.
my viewers and subscribers, moderators, everybody. Type quick and fast.
Let
Type
me
quick
look
and
at
fast
this
when I
here.
say if you not hear the head boy. Louder.
Can
But for me, I tell you, it is the lowest call I had from there. Tisa says she hearing. Who else hearing? Moderators, type quick and fast so I can know if you not hear.
one two
Them say,
one
yeah,
two
them
one
hearing.
two
Go
one
ahead,
two
boy.
one two.
Some people
Okay,
say them are
okay,
hear, some say them not. Let's proceed. Most people say them hearing, do head boy. Continue.
okay, right. So I'm saying that remember that issue, right? The issue, how did he obtain the information? That's the first question you have to ask yourself. Yeah.
Yes.
The second question is if you obtain the information by going to PICA, right? He is not the minister responsible for PICA.
Yes.
And the minister responsible for PICA is the woman who write the statement online about Mark Golding.
Mm.
So something is absolutely wrong.
Yes.
And
But
because
we have to be concerned, We have to be concerned as Jamaicans, because we have a vindictive government. Your phone really low, head boy. Your phone, me don't know why it low, but me can't hear you. Some people say them can't hear, some say them can't hear. And me have to stoop down at the first every
can you
time.
hear me? Can you hear me much better now?
It's still a bit low for some reason. I don't know why. Me just a bit honest with you, my brother. If it were not so, I would not have told you. Me I tell you the
But
truth
teacher,
because
I'm
I
telling
wish me
you,
could have hear you loud like everybody else we
there
called
is,
before. But
but
it's
I'm
low, but
saying
me
to
I
you,
hear
there's
you.
an,
Some people all say, yeah,
no, no, no,
whisper.
no, no. I'm saying to you, there's an alternative that I can use.
You want to do
So the
that?
can, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you.
All right.
There's an
Well, do that and
alternative.
call
So
back now.
let,
Because
let
me know
me,
you going to
yeah,
talk the
yeah,
facts. I will want you the grand
let me,
entrance you talk of the thing. So you want to hang
okay,
up and come up on a number there?
yeah, yeah,
All right.
right
Do
now.
that. Let me show the Jamaican people some quick. Students, while we get the head boy, I want you to look at something. While we get in the head boy, I want you to look at something, my viewers and subscribers. I want to show you something. The Prime Minister said that Jamaica is supposed to be the final court, and I want you to tell me what you think about it. Well, my viewers and subscribers, the Prime Minister was saying that he want Jamaica to be the final court. Cho, what does that mean, the man? Well, my viewers and subscribers, you go here. Well, honestly, bear with teacher one quick second. Come on, man. Cho. You go, so. You go, so. All right, so yeah, I want you to listen now. The Prime Minister was saying that him want Jamaica to wait him there, to be its own final court. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. I wait start now. I wait start again. Well, I'm gonna find the clip for you now. For you listen to Prime Minister Devon him. Well, I'm gonna be a subscriber. And the people from Uptown are warning the Prime Minister, you know. People are warning the Prime Minister to be very careful for try to make Jamaica its own personal court. People are warning the Prime Minister to be careful or him want to make Jamaica its own personal court. Final court. You then listen to this there. Listen to this here. We don't want Jamaica be its own final court. We don't trust the government. Just like how them can breach Mark Golding constitutional right and leak him information. And so them can gang up and give you no justice. Students, do you want Jamaica to have its own final court? Please type yes or no. Listen to this.
We'll, of course, have more in CVM News at 7. Now, the eagerly anticipated report from the Constitutional Reform Committee, CRC, is finally here, outlining 50 transformative recommendations aimed at steering Jamaica towards republic status. The Andrew Holness government tabled the report in the nation's parliament late last evening. Chief among the proposed changes is the establishment of the position of president to replace the governor general.
I want you to pay attention, everybody listen to this. You see the constitutional reform. How much people upon it now? I think 15 people upon it or whatever, 21 people upon the Senate now. They're suggesting to move it to 27. 15 from the government, 9 from the opposition, and 3 appointed by the president. I want you to listen, I want you to listen, Them say 15 are government members, 9 from the opposition, and 3 from the Senate, and 3 appointed by the president. What they're trying to do is that they want to group up so that them can pass laws without getting the opposition involved. They're trying to pass laws. They're trying to pass the laws to make it clear that them can do whatever them want without the opposition included. Student, I want you to listen, because there's some serious business are going on in the country, I want you to listen again, students. Listen about the constitutional reform, listen.
Here, outlining 50 transformative recommendations aimed at steering Jamaica towards republic status. The Andrew Holness government tabled the report in the nation's parliament late last evening. Chief among the proposed changes is the establishment of the position of president to replace the governor general according to the CRC's recommendations. The president would be nominated and agreed upon by both the prime minister and the opposition leader. The CRC suggests granting the president specific decision-making powers independent of the cabinet to enhance executive authority. Additionally, the proposed term for the president would be set at 7 years, with the possibility of a 5-year extension, ensuring stability and continuity in leadership. We'll have more on the report in CVM's lead story with...
Hello?
I want to see if you can hear me. You can hear me okay?
Perfect, head boy. Absolutely perfect.
Tell her.
Welcome to the program, head boy. This is perfect. Welcome back, head boy students. Perfect.
I tell you, man, I know. I go and fling with that phone.
Yeah, this is
Or
absolutely
change it.
perfect, head boy. Perfect, man.
Or
Go ahead, man.
change
The
the
floor is
number.
yours again.
So once again, students, I apologize for the technical difficulties.
Yes.
These days I speak a little more softly than I would normally.
Yes.
Because but as we were speaking about the dual citizenship issue, you have rightfully pointed out to the entire country, teacher, and you have said to the country that the dual citizenship issue has nothing to do with is that no major issue. What is happening is that you have a non-performer. When you're for one team and a
Yes.
player can play,
Yes.
not score the goal,
Nah, do nothing. Him just a
him no
right on
good.
the piggyback
But
on everybody else's success.
exactly. But it's so happen that the team is winning all the time. Yeah? But he might make it look like he might do something good. Because when you really look at it, there are real issues that we need to talk about. We are talking about man dual citizenship, the man father born in England, and you make that become a problem.
Yes, but somebody say Mike Henry father born in England, and something goes Sir Arlie Shaw. Somebody say Arlie Paul
Almost,
Shaw father born in England, and them have dual citizenship. I don't know true that, babe.
I will not comment. You know me, now go
Yes.
throw my friend under the
I mean,
bus.
Wally
And
Shaw,
that's
your
my
big
friend.
friend. Me know Wally Shaw, your big friend. But proceed on the matter now, head boy. Yes.
No, Mike is my big friend, but hardly is somebody I respect. But let me say that it is sad, and let me tell you why it is sad. It is every Jamaican dream to have their child have an opportunity of having an extra citizenship.
True.
Yeah?
True. True.
Because this is something that I think I should be more passionate than anybody else. Yeah?
Yes.
Because looking at for example, the Eastern Caribbean countries have what they call citizenship by investment, meaning you can buy their passport and acquire their citizenship. Yeah? You do a donation. And their passport, let's use Antigua for example. Antigua has access to over 120 countries without visa,
Yes.
including Canada, the UK, and the whole of Europe. Yeah?
Yes.
So it means the average Antiguan, St. Lucia and Grenada, Kittish and Nevis and I think there's
All right. Hold
another
on a
country
second,
that
head boy. Hold on a second, head boy. Hold on. Students, let me explain something to you. Technology is extremely good, but sometimes it's not 100%. We never hear head boy because it's low. Now some people are saying that they're getting an echo and a feedback. I see a lot of people say they're getting an echo and a feedback. Can you bear the
okay,
echo
so
and the feedback and hear the information? You have a TV on in the background, head boy, because some of the students easily get distracted, I realize that they're not able to pass through certain things. I realize them are typing at the comment. Teacher, it's echoing in the background. I don't know why it's an echo.
I don't know. Can they hear me better now?
Students, can you listen despite the feedback you hear? Can you listen to the information? If you crave for the information, can you listen to the information? Type yes or no. Are you able to listen to the conversation? It don't sound so clear. I don't know what is happening. I don't know if I try them. I try tap my privacy and tap my line. I don't know if it's that them doing or whatever. But for some reason, some of the students are them not hearing Ed Boy because the feedback. So all the moderators, when
Right.
I type quick and make me hear, when willing to continue to listen to the program with continue Ed Boy because me no know how them a say them a hear. It's teacher say it's okay. Who else say them a hear? Continue. Them say them hearing Ed Boy. The
Right.
feedback, but
Right.
yes, continue.
Yeah. Let me get about the train of thought. Sorry, students. Remember, most of the time you don't have issues hearing, so it must be. I think sometimes it can be because of the weather or whatever.
Yeah, but you're all right now. Go on, Ed Boy.
Right. So what I was referencing, right? I'm saying all of these issues that they are raising have no bearing on what is real. For example, the citizenship issue is so in Antigua, uh, all of those countries I had listed earlier, right? These countries, so the average child from Antigua, from them born, they have a passport which allows them to have access to 100 and something that country.
Yes.
Remember, in time immemorial, Jamaica had always had visa free access to a lot more countries. We could go to Cayman, we could have go England too, we could have go Canada without visa one time. Yeah? Those were things we had. So because things have changed, it necessitates that you have your if you're a well thinking parent, you're going to try to find a way of ensuring that that child has access to travel the world.
Yes.
Yeah? And we so is almost not real almost, it's bad mind Devon bad mind. Yeah? And his bad mind are killing him. Yeah? Because he realizes that, remember now, this is the same hypocritical Devon who end up, right? Took knighting from the king and became a member of the Privy Council by orders of the king. Yeah?
Yes.
So you just got to order. So now we understand why they don't want to remove the Privy Council because he will no longer have his QC title. Hello?
Yes. Them the one they got them QC title. Mm-hmm.
Because that is the only form of title he will ever have in his life. After this career is ended for him, he will never, nobody will recognize him. He will go down in history as nobody, and hence
Yes.
why he has to keep the Privy Council. Because if the Privy Council goes, the QC title will be of no effect. And nobody now recognize you. Nobody now recognize you.
Yes.
And so that I want people to understand what he's doing, and that is why he's pushing it quickly. But let us remove the king. So okay, why then do you still want to keep the king's court?
Yes. I understand what you're saying. I understand they want to remove the king, but they want to keep the king's court. I understand that part clearly. I am fully
But
cognizant of that.
the reason for keeping the king's court is because the only way his QC title will be valid is if we are a member of the Privy Council.
Yes. I'm fully aware of that one. So most of those people, because of their personal aggrandization and personal attributes or whatever, they don't want to have that drop from them. They want it to continue to be attached to them. They like the letters back of them name. So most of them don't want to go from the UK based Privy Council. I understand
So
that part.
that is the motive for it. So it is in plain old Devon style, self-serving,
Yes.
right? And Bunting labeled him the right word now. Bunting said he's a coward. And he is a coward. Because what he's trying to do, he's trying to see if he can discredit Mark Bolin in an attempt to say, okay, him can run as the next leader. That is what he's trying to do. And let me show people. It is bigger than him just trying to say him should relinquish him citizenship. He wants to have it to say he should even be leading the PNP. This was Mark Bolin 3-4 years ago that him say, my good friend Hagentai went up on stage and said he's the gift to the JLP. Yeah? Remember him did say that, You
I
remember that?
remember. I remember.
But but now because they see the traction and a student called you tonight and spoke about it and they say it's not that it is not holding because the local government election to be won. It was the people who won the election because it was the people who were frustrated and tired. It was the mothers, it was the callers and students of this program who influenced others they could have influenced. Yeah?
Yes.
So let it be known that there and how could you have three sitting one senator, one and two MP two senators and one sitting MP who it is alleged have British and Canadian citizenship,
Yes.
right? And let me, as we talk that one, let me point out the hypocrisy again, and you can and just check with the students that they can hear, because this student is as important as when we talk the source, because we need to understand this is not the hot topic, a topic where everybody get excited about because it requires a lot of reading and looking in detail as to what is happening. Yeah. Devon said that his bone of contention with the whole process, right? Remember him saying, he wants one. He is willing to go right ahead with removal of the monarchy. However, the CCJ matter is non-debatable. But the dual citizenship matter, if we're going to have a true referendum, if you want people to voice their opinion and say whether or not they believe somebody should hold dual citizenship, put it to a referendum. Put it in the constitutional reform process that you're doing now. Yeah? And when you know say somebody morally bankrupt, is when them going to turn to a man like Mr. Portland to come and speak. Somebody who intervened, who used his office to intervene to save a businessman from getting a simple ticket. You remember that?
Take the businessman from doing what?
From getting a ticket.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I
You know,
remember that.
yeah. And then they send the man to the back of the line. Yeah? So Who is he? Where is your integrity to come and you committed you violated the constitution by sitting in parliament whilst you had a United States citizenship and you're now talking about you are the one that I use as the you know there's something wrong with them man teacher.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you me thief. And me here say them catch you yesterday at thief. And me I gotta tell you say, man, you're thiefy man.
Yes.
I have no moral authority to speak to you. And me not this Mr. Portland. But you have no moral authority to speak on this matter. You caused the taxpayers of Jamaicans millions and millions of dollars because they had to do a by-election for you. And you should have actually, they should block it out of your parliamentary salary. That's what we should discuss. When you violated by sitting in the house, should we now dock that money and give you a jet?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me if you sound fair, no teacher. Huh?
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah. You have no moral authority to speak on this matter. And this is one of the things. And the young girl, let me tell you something. Junebug. You know who they call Junebug?
No?
The new minister that replaced Nesta.
Yes.
Yeah? Remember it was Bug Life, so she's Junebug.
Yes.
Now she's such a nice and innocent face. Miss, do not make nobody lie, make a lie for them. Yeah? Because let me help your teacher and the students. This is an interesting fact. Mr. Portland said the man applied for his passport when he was 46 years old. Yeah? You, you heard me, teacher, right?
When he was 42 years old. Yeah, man, you're in the line of argument, man. I'm
46,
following, man.
40, 40. So if he applied for his passport when he was, how you obtain that information? Because between that time and now, the span would have been, because I think he's now 50, 59, the span would have been 11 years or whatever, or I think 13, 14 years, give and take. Yeah? How you are, it means you had to go all the way back to go see when him did reapply for that, when he did reapply for that passport.
Mm-hmm.
So it had to be that you had to do a search. If you get what I'm saying, teacher, that search had to have been done to tell when he got that. So it means you have to go way back from when he did apply for that 46 years old. You look back in the system and see. So it is obvious his data was accessed.
Yes.
Because even if you said the leak come from the PNP, how could the leak come from the PNP and give you such detailed information? But Golden have him passport information that lay around the office and lay around the place. So nobody does that.
Yes.
In most instances, people only take out them passport when them have travel. Yeah,
Yes.
because you have your national ID, you have your driver's license, you have your voter, whatever. So that argument in itself is cynical because how would you be able to obtain such detailed information knowing the man applied it?
Yes. I'm fully aware of
So
that,
it
man. So them breach the man land of fine. I'm
exactly
fully aware of that,
them
man.
breach it,
Fully aware of that
them
part.
breach
So them
and
do what
and
them
and
want.
this and
But
this
people
is the
more excited to
discussion that
hear about me understand that part they say that me go allow you
Mhm.
talking about people why you touch on the Kobe a little bit. They want to say either
I,
something
I,
about
I
Kobe,
know, I
Melissa,
know,
whatever you think
I know,
about
but
that. Yes.
and I know that's where we're going, and but I spent a little time on the constitutional matter because students are not all the time in it, as Colonel Charles say, some of
Yes.
them in center with him damn face to self. I'm not endorsing it, but I'm
Yes.
saying we should not always just want to jump up. Yeah, sometimes
That
you
is
have
right.
to
I'm fully
deal
aware
with
of that. Fully aware of that part
the
them.
real because this constitutional thing is a serious Teacher, it is more serious than the money of the man who thief out of the country. You know? Them can't, no matter how thief them can't broke Jamaica. Yeah?
Yes.
But the constitutional matter can be a matter that if it is not addressed properly, you will have to live with it for the next 150 years, 300, 400 years. Maybe before a generation come and decide to then have to go change it.
Yes.
So let us not downplay that. Now, let us go into this Kobe matter.
Yes.
And let me put out a disclaimer. Yes? The
Mm-hmm.
views expressed by me are not necessarily my views, but they're
Yes.
information that I have over the period of this matter gathered
Yes.
by second hand. Right? Now, the, let's look at the sequence of events. Based upon information we have heard, is that when she died at her home, Tranquility Funeral Home came for her. They took the body. We're told that a couple days of being at the morgue, the body was moved. It was moved to a funeral home in St. Catherine that will remain nameless.
Yes.
Yeah?
The one that everybody know
Remember
about.
the one that everyone knows about. Remember that during the period when she was killed, when she was discovered to be killed, the report was that she died at her home peacefully. Right? There was no suspected foul play. All of a sudden, before the funeral, because people keep on forgetting this, his firearm was was summoned before the funeral was held.
Yes.
The report of the bullets in her body came out after she was buried. That's
Yes.
setting the sequence of events, right, teacher? Because it's very important that we look at the sequence. So one doesn't know what was the custody of that firearm. Because if the firearm was taken from him and handed over to FLA, how then can you say no? It is this gun that killed the woman, that killed her when she left the house, right? His and let me tell you, let me say something, teacher, right? If you look at it, you have my gun, right? Then my wife is buried. Then you call me a couple of weeks after she buried to say my gun, bullet fragments from my gun finding up her body.
Someone that look right. Someone that look right at
And I
all.
remember you did take the gun from me before the funeral,
Yes. So while the gun was in them custody, could it be that them take out the gun and carry the gun, go use it and fire it?
I shall not be moved, but all I can tell you, down at FLA greener than Belmont Road.
Yes, because them putting them own JLP people for run down a firearm licensing authority, And when normal business
Remember,
people want a gun, them can't get a gun. Them can't get a gun. One
right?
man call me and tell me, say him go away and come back and him pay him
Mm.
storage fee. And as him pay him storage fee and for renew the gun, them take him license from him. And the man say him feel a way without him license firearm holder. When him come at Jamaica, him
Uh,
have to pay people for protect him
that
and
is
walk round him.
that is the sort of people we have at the F. Let me say it with no apology that the FLA since the inception of the new CEO, right? The one where is a labor right activist, he has dragged down the FLA to its lowest of low. What they're doing there, you go in, you have your firearm, them try to get you in a trouble, set police for you with them work with, and them now take seize your gun and then set up a payment system where you go back to with them lawyer go pay for the gun. Huh?
Yes. And that them a do them a
And then
hustle the
them-
Jamaican people hustle the
so
Jamaican
sometimes
people
you don't
and a
have to
breach for
do
them right
nothing.
for bear
You
arms.
don't have to do nothing. Right? And in this crime situation that is going on in Jamaica, people should have the right to bear arms. Once you are proven to be a good character, upstanding character,
Yes.
involved in enough criminal elements, have no bad traits, you should have be able to afford one to protect yourself. But moving, so we set the sequence. So we are now at the funeral, and when them say the weeks leading after, when them say that it was bullet fragments from his gun, and we are told that it was 3 bullets. No, me, I'm not a gun expert, but I am not afraid to say I've had my few days of shooting a couple of birds in the bush. Yeah,
Yes.
from and so I know a little about fire. You can have a Glock 70 and a Glock 90. Those are two different ones. They fire at different speed. His gun was a Glock 17. That's what we're told. Right?
Yes.
They're saying the gun. Now we are being told the gun that did the damage was a Glock 90. Now, any one of those guns, if 3 bullets were pumped into her wherever, let me tell you something. She, it would the sign alone would not be a good sign. Yeah? The sight alone would not be a good sign. So just from that argument alone,
Well,
we
if someone
realize
if I send
something.
someone something, they say, talk it, boy. Yeah.
We realize that something is wrong. Yeah?
Yes.
From just that onset alone, we realize that something is wrong. Now, let me go to Kobe. Yeah? I, I had to set the sequence of events. Very important. Now, based upon the information, second-hand information that I've had, the they have a property in out there at Kobe. The She was quite instrumental in wanting to develop something similar to a logistic hub. Yeah, because Kobe is very strategically located, and we can do a hub, we can do shipyard, plus hotel, apartments, whatever. You have the seacoast. Yeah, prime
Yes.
real estate, prime real estate. Do you know that based upon the information that I've gathered, that apparently there was a lien against her property to a sitting um, candidate for the jail. Yes? Did
You
you
said
hear what
that
I
there's
said?
a lien to hold on, you get back low again. You get back low again. You said
I
there's a
said there is
lien
a
on our
lien,
property.
yes, that Kobe property with a sitting jail candidate. That candidate received, I'm told, gave a loan of 12 million. She agreed that you could, like in most
Hold on there,
instances,
boy.
if
May
you
I have
do,
some, me no know if I'm me alone. May I have some difficulty here, cause you talk, I no know. Some reason you get back low again. You're getting at the
yeah,
juicy part. You have to give a little volume for yes, man.
you
You're
hear me
saying that
now?
somebody, she had an agreement with somebody, a member of the
Yes,
JLP caretaker vying for candidate. You're saying that she entered in some business arrangement with them and they gave Melissa a loan and had a lien on her property, right?
yes. And as per prescribed, once there's a lien against the property, the person will hold your title.
It is correct.
Yes?
Now your volume up again, man. Yes, so somebody
Right.
we never know that them information are good information. We never know someone lean the dep on our title.
Yeah, if there's a lien, no, remember, no, it's only a bank that really can put it on the title to say there's a
Yes.
lien. What really happens is that they enter into an arrangement that should you default, then I will hold your hold the title so you can't sell the property. And if you're going to sell it, all lawyers have to meet and then you pay me out what you owe. That's just how some those things tend to go. A simple basic contract law. Yeah.
Yes.
So that lead, based upon what I heard, was that there initially there was some attempt at the I don't know if it was for a long period of time, but there was some attempt by the 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 individual's sister to collect from that lead. And what led to some issues, apparently somebody was sent to Melissa in a threatening manner. It is
Yes.
alleged that the individual was a gunman. Yeah.
A lie.
No.
So they said the gunman come from to come treat Melissa.
Yes, because apparently it seemed like it was no time to either the loan was maybe she was behind on the loan
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
But that is the information we got. Now, from the that is not the only suspect in this Kobe matter because you can't divorce the phone because there was constant communication between her and the parties on that phone. We're now told by Digicel that the phone no longer exists.
Yeah, that's something wrong with
But
that.
but let me help you, teacher. In thanks to Wayne Lonesome, because I didn't even get this information. Wayne
Yeah.
Lonesome showed on his program where the text, where the number, because I know the number. The number was in the Hillel group, and that is true. The children are students of that school, and
Yes.
the number was texting the teacher for what they need to bring, what they need to send for the children and whatever. In March of this year, it exited the group in March of this year.
Yes.
So the number was still being used all along. Now, let me help you with something. March of this year, it exited the group at Hillel School. Joel and Silvera's trial, first bail hearing was on April 11th. Hello?
I'm trying to pick up what you said. Yeah, the trial was on
Okay.
11th.
Let me, yes, and the Mrs. Silvera's number exited the Hillel Academy's parent group. So they were still using the phone to communicate with the school because that was a registered number to deal with the teacher. That's how those schools operate. The teachers communicate with you, let you know what's happening with the students that need to be done. Yeah, they're paying good money, so they're going to take care of them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the phone was communicating in the group, and we're in some other groups as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Today we learned some showed yesterday showed even the proof, the bill, the bill with her name. The bill was actually in her maiden name, Walter, and it showed their address.
Yes.
Yes, which have been the first house, not this house, the first house. Yeah. So when you look at that teacher, why did all of a sudden in March the number disappears, comes off the grid, and the number no longer exists?
Something not right with you. It
Was
look like
was there
there's
information in that
collusion.
phone? Was there information in that phone
You
that
remember?
could have
Hold on
been
a second.
used?
Hold on. I want the
Mhm.
students and yourself to drag your memory of the
Yeah.
Issas where the little boy died and the mother
Yes.
had the information on her phone. And the police them have to literally beg her. Did you see everybody they literally have to beg her? I don't think them even get the information up to now. So
To this
basically
day,
what I'm
and let
saying is
me
that
tell
it's
you,
a
I
hypocrisy in
am
the system.
glad. I am glad you have raised this matter. And let me say, I'm not attacking anybody. I have the highest regard for that family, right? I am not attacking anybody, and it's not an attack on a family, but it is to show, right, to show the disregard and the blatant classism, and not just classism, but let us move it from classism. Let us put it to really what it is: political bias. Because who is this lady that you referred to? They're highly connected to the jail team in Montego Bay. They're the financiers of the jail team in Mobile. We're not saying Melissa's phone never disappeared, It is said that Digicel said the phone no exists. So
Them not
the
no record of the
husband,
number. Them not have no
the
record of the
husband,
number. So
the husband,
if you are the provider, you provide bill to the people. You have record of the calls that they make, the calls that come in. Oh, come you say that you're not on the record of the phone now. You're making yourself a big suspect. And it begs us to wonder if just like how such man could have get marketing information, could such man or somebody else get the information to forget it? Make I shut my mouth. To have digital
but
put
let
a put
me
put a
help
put a
you,
close seal pan the file there.
Chief. Let me help you. There can be no close seal on the file. Under the symbiotic agreement, and the symbiotic agreement, my friend, is an agreement that governs cell carriers in Jamaica. Yeah? The Minister of Communications, yes,
Mm.
or is the one who has direct control over in contact with those with the operators in the industry.
Yes.
I'm not I'm not saying any instructions came from the minister. It would be remiss of me to say that I don't have that information. But I'm saying that the power that any decision for a cell company to it has to be a high call. Somebody from way up there have to make that call because it is putting this company, let us not say the name of the company, but it is putting that company at risk because now Jamaicans have witnessed this was the same company that was involved in the cartel matter. That the
Yes.
overseas engineer and consultant said that the text messages that he saw, there was no way those could have been real because when you ping the cell data site, the dates don't, the timestamps don't match up. Hello?
Yes. Yes.
This is the
Something is
same
fishy. Something
company.
is fishy.
This is the same company. Let me repeat it again. This is the same company. Yeah. Because let me tell you, let me say it now, teacher. Can we go and open the fridge now? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello, may I hear
Let
you?
me say it. Let me say it that I am of the view, and this is my view now, so I'm not asking no disclaimer. I am
Yes.
of the view that what is contained in the phone is damning evidence of not just the threat, but also some other transactions that she was doing with them that they may not want anybody to know. Hello?
That is it for true. Me agree with you for true because that's the only reason why them a hide any record or knowledge of the phone. Tell the truth now. Tell the truth now.
Okay, okay.
It's obvious that there is something amiss, and the more me hear it, me I say, could it be that somebody send her a text message and threaten her and it depend the record on the phone? Could there be pictures in the phone and maybe pictures of contracts, things like that? Could there be photographs sent? Could there be voice messages? All kind of something was sent. Something is there in the phone while they're covering it up. And there has to be investigation about this. It can't happen, so justice. And
But
that
but
they
you
for
know
talk
what
about justice about. This is bigger
you
than
know
Jail
what I
and
want
Silvera.
you know what I want to say? That you have never seen the seed of the righteous forsaken. Yeah? Nor their
Mm-hmm.
children begging bread.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa Silvera was a very nice woman. I know this is me personally speaking. This is somebody who I've known since she has been married to Dylan. We have, as I virtually always say, we have a very familial interaction. Yeah,
Yes.
we communicate. Me dad them yard, them they down by me down by the families and vice versa. That's how we live.
Yes.
Now, when I look and I see how Melissa had such a good heart, you know how much picnic she held down at Greenwich Farms at the school?
Never know that.
You know how much picnic from back to and pain and yes, because she was at Petrojam. And she believed strong in helping young women. Yeah, she always
Yes.
had that view that women. Remember, the minister come from that background. Her mother, Leslie, was a strong supporter of PJ Patterson. Yeah, was PJ's right hand and everything as a woman. Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
so this is somebody who has a compassionate and caring heart. And when you see what these people are doing to her name, it really turns you. And it doesn't turn you just because of she she has three children that are alive today. And the, the, the it is just unfathomable what these children are going through. They don't deserve this. And
Yes.
I'm saying whatever the truth is, let the buck fall with me. But if it is that this we see these evidence and it just don't add up. Something just don't add up. And they say time drunk but time no fool. We will be watching this matter carefully.
Yeah, because as a woman
Carefully.
dead, somebody threaten her. She not business with somebody. Then somebody threaten her. Then we hear say she dead peacefully. Then we hear say she dead by gunshot. Then we hear say her husband get locked up. Then we hear say her
Yeah.
husband not get no bail. Then we
No,
hear
no,
say
no. Teacher,
somebody
you
own
skip.
our land.
Teacher, hold on. You skip a sequence. You skip the sequence.
I wish one
You
that you know.
hear. Remember, we hear say she dead. Natural cause. Right? Before she buried them, take the husband gun. Let me repeat it again. Good.
Yes.
We cannot forget, and I think the entire Jamaica has forgotten that that happened. Them take the man gun before then tell us say bullet it in her. Hello?
Yes. Them take him gun for testing. Some very
Uh-huh.
suspicious at true. Too much
And
things
then
suspicious.
couple of weeks after you call him in, he said you find fragments, so you can take better you did better from the first very day when the incident did happen, you did take me gun.
That is true.
But you did take it from that time, but way down the line now you're gonna take me gun from me and then a week or so after you tell me that's my gun.
Something to right for true. Peer red
Man, I
flag.
will take
Something to right for true.
because
Something to right.
you want thief do man land and you want know how Chevron involved in it. Let me open the fridge now.
Lord Jesus, I don't hear
Uh-huh.
nothing at all. My phone, my laptop come like it a go give problem. I don't hear nothing at all.
It could speak Spanish or French.
A
It will be
Spanish,
translated.
it a speak African now. Africa, this one African crowd. Or
Wait a second, a
Chinese
man's
crowd.
what ni hao?
Ni
Are you
hao
on dear
tang.
a man?
Now,
Sing
when
song.
share.
Sing song.
Yeah. Fly
Anyway,
rice,
I am
chicken fly
telling you,
rice. You with the excitement now,
no,
head boy.
no, I prefer stir fry rice. Stir fry rice. Okay.
Yes.
So based upon what my little information, my little birdie is telling me, yes, my little birdie says that the candidate entered an arrangement with Chevron's company to
Say
do
what?
the development out there at Kobe.
Volande, volande,
And
volande, 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 volande. Students, everybody turn up on a volume for me there. Turn up on a volume for me there.
let me have some cough syrup because I have been coughing.
Yeah. Lord Jesus. Hold on there. So Chevron involved in a cow beard at a Melissa land. You're saying, students want to hear that? I wonder if everybody hear the excitement. So you're saying that the people at Melissa possibly had the contract with, the people that possibly had her title or put a lien against her title, they now become the title holders. And you're saying that they contacted Bigfoot Chevron Construction Company. And you're saying
And they
that
have entered
Chevron
into an
Construction,
arrangement
well, I
to
know.
develop it.
And you're saying that is Chevron Construction Company at work out there?
I am telling you that they have entered. I am not saying that work has commenced, but I'm saying to you
Entered in a
that
contract?
in a contract. And this is quite suspicious
Mercy, Lord.
because what is the reason for the suspicion between the two firms? You have somebody died. Because remember, no, when you're looking at motive, you look at motive. Yeah,
Yes.
motive for any crime, you look at motive. What would be
What
the
you really I
benefactor?
said, boy? Hold on, the man. Where you
It-
really just a
But
tell me a lie to?
but
Where the ratty I tell we
why are
said,
you
boy?
surprised? Why are you surprised? Why did you think the breaking information that came out the other day that is been circulating? Just in case Jamaica think it's a lie, it's not a lie. And let me tell you, the individual who sent it out spoke about the Privy Council. It's not the Privy Council that is investigating. I can tell you that it is Scotland Yard.
So hold on there. So you say, what you say about Scotland Yard? Scotland Yard no
It is
one
Scotland
place
Yard.
like CIA.
Yes, it is Scotland Yard.
So who Scotland Yard, hold on there, Lord Jesus, me a turn idiot now. What you say Scotland Yard do now, head boy? Give me this I want a two hot to rot it cup, me I'll turn idiot.
Do you want to hear breaking information?
Breaking news. Pa-na-na-na,
Hold on.
pa-na-na-na.
Do you know that Mrs. Silvera is a British citizen?
Mrs. Sylvia is a British citizen. Oh, Oh. So because she's a British
Hold on, hold on.
citizen,
Don't say anything more. Don't say, you know, Mr. Silvera's mother is a born British citizen.
so I'm a British citizen too.
So what would be the interest of the UK in this matter? Two of their citizens have died. One is imprisoned and one has died. It is interest to the UK.
Rotted cup, then now. Rotted cup, rotted cup. So me, I wonder now. Lord Jesus, I wonder if Scotland Yard can find out why the phone company suddenly do have no record of the woman number where she pay a bill for every month.
No,
I
let me
won't
tell you
really
something.
hear say students. I won't really head boy away you really has
You
to behave
remember?
yourself there.
Hello, you know me. This is not something that I'm comfortable talking about because you realize you see me dragging. This is not something I'm comfortable talking about. But
Lord
I'm saying
Jesus.
I am adding up. Nobody tell me, hold on, let it be known. Nobody tell me Scotland Yard there, but I've done my own estimation. And based upon the facts I have, if do you know if a US citizen dies in Jamaica that the US is going to send an investigative team?
More than
Hello?
likely. Yeah, more than likely.
So why wouldn't Britain do it? Is what Britain now Britain much different from the United States?
Lord Jesus. And when Britain hears of them citizen, we are pay how much tax morning, noon, evening, and night. When them hear to them citizen, we are pay how much tax I have phone and I pay the phone company. And after she did and people take over our land, the phone company can't find fair phone record. Britain I go back out the magic one. Lord Jesus, make a shut my trap. Students, I see where
Okay.
this going, and nothing good I go come
So
out.
teacher, let me tell you, sit back and students sit back, enjoy the ride because it's gonna get rough now. It's gonna
Hold
get
on there,
tough.
boy. Hold on there. One breaking news is a walk one here, so. Hold on there. Go and talk, head boy. What is from my phone right here, so? Blood fire. I walk
Let
one
me
in a
look.
Hanover in a Lucia,
'Cause
so. Jesus Christ. Go and talk, head boy.
I've been seeing the thing going off with some breaking news as well. So let me
Yes,
see
like
what.
beer fire in a Lucy. Lord Jesus, me I wonder if a God has strike down lightning in a Lucy. Fire upon the light post and light wire. I'm soon play it for the studio, but make we discuss this a topic. So you say Scotland Yard there, head boy. Are you say you're supposing that Scotland Yard would be doing their
Yeah,
investigation into the whole
that's
matter?
right. You remember all Jamaican people say if something not go say it near go say you know, right?
Yes.
And when I saw the video come out and I look, I said, okay, let me tick the box. I said one, okay. You talk about the transfer. I said, all right, yes, you know where you talk. Say good. You talk about the fact say our title for your property. I said, okay, yeah, box check. I said now this.
Yes.
But then when the person will make, I think they made a mistake when they said the privy count. Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's where the mistake was made, but everything else is pinpoint because in my mind, I said, hold on, you're not supposed to have a British citizenship through your mother. So no must
Yes.
then why the Brits would have had interest in this, and not only that, you have a farmer chief, the wife is the goddaughter, almost daughter of the former prime minister.
No,
Hello,
sir. But what a judgment
hello,
when Scotland Yard decide to dig, and dig out the dirt and find the water, run out of the hole. Lord Jesus, what a
because we know
judgment.
what they're good at. They have killed and framed PNP. This is what this. Let me tell you what will be the legacy of this Jamaican Labour Party administration. They have killed and framed PNP activists. Don't forget them killing Bell Bloomfield. Yeah,
Where's that them kill Dr. Bloomfield? Because all the boy when them say kill Dr. To them know say Dr. Bloomfield love man. Them say one man kill Dr. Bloomfield. And then if a man kill a politician, him commit one of the most wicked act to kill a lawmaker. Cause politicians are not normal citizens, them a diplomat. And if you kill a diplomat in our country, you should have be under the most protection when thy kingdom come. And them just make the man run away in the court. So Dr. Bloomfield killer, and them kill Dr. Bloomfield for true and make the boy run away. And them could all kill the boy too. Me want to know, oh, at the first me ever
Let
hear say
me
man.
let me give
Wait name
you
there.
let
I
me
go the first me
teacher,
ever hear
hold
say,
on.
hold on, head boy. I the
What?
first me ever hear say prisoner runway. And them no find them
A
back there,
liar
especially
can a
prisoner we
liar no
kill.
call him. But let me help
Especially
you.
prisoner we kill politician. So then tell me if something
Just
alright. Go on now, head boy.
just like just like Melissa Silvera, who we can't find out what message they sent on our phone.
Yes.
When Dr. Bloomfield, couple of weeks before he died, remember me tell you somebody when me know you know,
Yes.
right? When Andrew Moore was going to run against him, Bloomfield is one of them MP the way. Not even fly with Bloomfield, the way Bloomfield calm and down to earth. Whatever him preference, of him preference that. But he's a good man. Yeah, he's a good man. When I remember when I went to when we went there to, give him some assistance, he ended up winning the election and whatever. So but the maybe the Port Antonio, they had a remember they were bringing back tourism come they were trying to get ships to come to Portland.
Yes, I remember that last time
Right,
Marina, Danny Marina,
right.
Errol Flynn Marina.
Errol Flynn Marina. Okay. Let me help. And I tell you this as there is a God in heaven. That Bloomfield made a speech at Errol Flynn Marina. And had I not had somebody who I know very well that attended the meeting and called me in concern. Yeah?
Yes.
Because they know the friendship we had as a because region two, particularly Portland and St. Mary, were very they live good, meaning the PNP them in the two parishes live very good. Yeah?
Yes.
When the person called me and said, no, said Bloomfield go over, Errol Flynn Marina was said too much transshipment activities are happening in Portland and there needs to be a stop to it. Hello?
Well on the head boy. Lord Jesus, you can't talk them something that's so soft, head boy. You can't talk them something that's so soft. So you're saying that Dr. Bloomfield, who them kill, while he
2
was
weeks
alive,
before he died.
before he
2
died.
weeks
Well, I know
before he
you're saying
died.
before he died, he went over to Errol Flynn Marina, right? That's in Portland.
Yes, yes.
Hold on a
They
second. No,
were
say no.
having a
No, hold on, no. Pause it there, so. Somebody type Errol Flynn Marina. Pause it there, so. Ed boy, you're putting up the picture of Errol Flynn Marina to show you how teacher on hand with the story, So then look on the screen. This is the picture of Errol Flynn Marina. And I was watching a documentary last night where a lady, a Jamaican lady who lived in the US, she migrated to Jamaica. She's been living here for 30-something years now, and she is the oldest sea captain or pilot. If you ever see the 70 or 80 woman a swim, and she have her charter boat them down a Mobile, and she was talking about swimming to Errol Flynn Marina. She was talking a little bit about the tourism. That's why I bring it up. So look at Errol Flynn Marina here in Portland. The name is on your screen. She was saying that back then they were promoting Errol Flynn Marina as a place that big ships could come in. But she's saying that
hmm
those ships have gone and boats have now gone to the Eastern Caribbean island. So that side of the island now get much big ship like we used to come. You understand? So please proceed now. So
yeah.
you say Bloomfield go
Yeah.
over here, so. You say Bloomfield
There
go over
was
here, so Errol Flynn Marina go say too much drugs
yeah,
are coming there.
too much transshipment. Sir, I didn't say drugs. I said too much transshipment. That is the word he used. He did not say drugs. Too much transshipment activities is happening.
Transshipment for you a big word. For my people, them transshipment are drugs. Whether diet drugs, whether drugs to your teeth or your eye, drugs.
CJ, I know, but you know me. I am
Yes.
quite guy.
So
Quite
you say,
guy.
doctor, so you say him go make the biggest mistake in a student's want to listen to this excitement. So you
Yeah.
say Dr. Bloomfield go make the biggest mistake in his life. Go talk about the
That
people them
was
cash crap.
when he said it. the person and I were talking on the phone, just like a day after him say, and me say, and you know, I cuss, me don't normally cuss teacher, right? But boy, that day me had to cuss and I cuss one class and I said, yeah, I said, no man, but if Bloomfield dead. That's what
Yes.
I said to the person on the phone. And the person said, why I said that? I said, you should know better than that. You know who control all of the activity them in a Portland. One of them their photos now supposed to go get 20 or 30 years. And him and certain man, me never say certain man name. Yeah. And them control everything down there, sir.
Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus. So Dr. Bloomfield want trouble certain man business and them end up say man kill him. Them says Dr. Bloomfield boyfriend kill him or man kill
They
him.
framed him. They framed him. Because first of all, let me tell you something. We who know that man, regardless of his lifestyle, him not bring people in house, that teacher.
Yes.
Yeah? If
Yes.
they had killed him in a guest house, then we could say yes. Him not bring people to him yard.
Yeah.
No matter how close your name is, him not bring people to him house. A Cuban in man study, you know.
Mighty God of Daniel.
And
So
and first of all, it was more than one attacker. Yeah?
it's a
Because
more
first
than
of all,
one person do that. I know the boy alone, and more than one person do that.
there is more on this matter, but let me leave it
Yeah,
alone
well, if a
because it
story to it. But what I see somebody typing in the comments, listen to this, I know. Somebody said, which lawyer represented the killer? The killer can't even find money to buy food. Da da dee. Habla 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 shabla shabla. As me
Shandai Rabbi.
me start speaking of English and Spanish swish, you know, Spanish swish. Me start speaking of Spanish swish because I don't know his which lawyer represent the boy, and I don't know
Well,
nothing. I don't want nobody tell me. I don't want to hear
well,
about it,
I'm not.
sir. No, no, do
No,
nobody
no,
tell
sir,
me.
I'm not
I don't
coming.
want to hear.
No, no, you should know better than that.
No.
That lawyer is my lawyer.
I don't want to talk about. I don't know is who students who don't tell me. Make a move from that story the quick. I don't know nothing yet, boy. I don't want nobody tell me nothing. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not looking at the comments because you know too mix up. Oh.
Was it Iron Bank? But hold on, you know, realize something, teacher. And I
Mm.
hear the students saying it. And I watch the parliament as often as I can. Meaning I watch all the delayed broadcasts, especially on weekends when I have more time. Yeah?
Yes.
Um, you know, realize the road from Mandeville missing.
You know, see, boy, me
And
I
I
tell you,
heard the
say,
students say it, you know.
well, I
I
know.
heard the students. But
Road, well, and you
sensible
know, say
police.
from the other day, my computer really give me one problem. Students, you know, say from Sunday night, when I play the PNP meeting, when I realize say my ears start give me problem and my phone start give me problem because I peer doubles me a ear. Ed boy, listen to this. So you say the road down a Mandeville missing, right? And nobody not say the road
Yes,
down a Mandeville. That is your argument, yes or no?
yes.
I
And
you say
I will get you a count of her absence.
well, I know. I you say your students in the class I
Mhm,
say a long time they not say the road
mhm,
down a Mandeville.
mhm,
That is your
mhm.
argument.
Yes.
I want you to listen to me now.
Mhm,
I was listening and I played it for my students Sunday night over here
yes.
when the mayor for Manchester
Give it to her.
and the candidate for Central Manchester who's going to be running up against her. I hear the man talk some business. I had to wonder. At them time, my ears and my computer start get problem, you know. Because the first
Mhm.
thing I hear the man said was baby water and bath water. And then me think me hear the man say something about the people them say them are the best baby father. And when me hear that a baby coming in my mind, you know, me I say, no, you must have hear wrong a topic. You're not hear right. And me say a topic your brain a give you problem, man. And when me look at me hear more story, me I say, but wait.
And
NP
let me tell you,
missing. Well, I know, boy, well, I know. Me say MP missing. Them say the MP a drive black Noah we well tinted, nobody can see night. And people say the MP missing. And then me a hear about bath pan and bath water and pampas and nappy. And me a hear about, about feeding. And then me a hear about baby father. And me a say with the rotted real. I wonder if me ears a give me problem or my computer give problem. Head boy I don't know nothing at all. Make me shut
you
up.
want the
Could it
angel? You
be?
want the angel? I'm giving birth to a lie.
Lord
Me, me,
Jesus.
me.
Whoever baby, Lord, I don't know nothing at all. Hey, the students, them mix up. Look at the comments. Look at the comments.
Let me tell you
Lord
something.
Jesus.
You remember that the guy with himself was stalking keep on social media, right?
Mm.
That I love to watch him. This is what I will say for the road to man. This is what Mr. Bramwell is saying right now.
Yes.
My baby is having a baby. My baby is having a baby,
In
and it makes
baby.
me happy.
In baby.
That's why.
A
That's why I'm
baby.
gonna talk about him and the baby father. Oh
Hey,
yeah.
hey. Down. Hold on. Well, so that's why the people them going to parliament because them greet them wife, them greet mother, father, brother, sister, uncle, and them forget them left out one person,
So
and
I
them
have to big up
conscience,
the
well, I
baby
know,
mother.
and them conscience are bother them because them know say that one person I watch, and them never have nothing else to do but ball out. Say them are the best baby father. I hear them pretty up now of ideas. Hear him. Me are the
But
best baby father. Well, I know. And then them
Mhm.
pause. Them pause so the people them can't hear them say them are the best baby. Hear him. Me are the best baby father. And him pause. Of ideas. Hey, hey.
But
Them
let
must
me tell
think them
you,
can trick way.
you don't know, say, was a decade style. You know, grow a ghetto. You
Me
don't
pick
know how
that up
ghetto go.
long time. Long time
Well,
me
I
pick
know,
it
but
up on the radar.
Peter a ghetto, no. When you remember, say, every ghetto youth have to have them baby mother. Straight.
Yes.
Every ghetto youth must love them baby mother. Huh?
Yes.
So when he went, he was not saying that his baby. He was referring to him as the baby father. But it was his acknowledgement of his baby mother, who was, by
Yes.
the way, round the back looking on and smiling.
I want to ask a
Hello?
question. Why is it that when the Speaker of the House was swearing in or signing in, why is it that Devon, our road down a Mandeville, was not at the swearing in ceremony? Everybody else at the swearing in ceremony, Why was Devon and the road down a Mandeville never at the swearing in ceremony?
Let me
Students,
tell you
Lord, you know, have to bless
something.
up. Hold on there. Students class are gonna get nice. You know, have to bless up the cash up and the Zelle. Come on, students, you know, bless up teacher Zelle. 470-825-0381. You know, love the nicest and the mix up and class nice. This a name education, niceness, mix up. This name twangy lang, man lang, baby pang, godfather, stepfather, uncle father. That's why
Be a
Devon say,
cow.
I am your,
Be a
that's why
cow.
Devon say, I am your father. I am your father. I am from you.
Oh, sure.
I feel you. I went inside you. I love you. I juke you. I jam you. Hey, hey. Students now for bless up the cash up on his cell. Devon and the
No,
baby
no,
father.
no,
I'm tell
no,
we say about the
no.
father, I know. In every way, him tell we say about the father. Devon say, I juke
Huh?
you. I jam you. I am the father. I am from you. I'm inside you. Lord Jesus. Murder. Bless up everybody upon the life. What a judgment.
But all I want to say is
Yes.
the reason why they didn't turn up the day, right? The
Yes.
reason why they don't turn up and I have a very creative imagination, especially when it comes on to Devon. Yeah? I think
Well,
what
I'm not
happened.
cut you, me not cut you, me not cut you. All the labor rights them in the class I did with laugh, head boy. All the labor rights them, cause you have one word text it over here. Head boy, you me not cut you. Realize the labor rights them start text it for your program, sir.
Yeah. No, let me tell you what happened. As Roger Clark would say, they're coming to come. Yeah?
Yes,
They're
yes,
coming to come.
yes,
Right now they're green. Right now they're green. They soon get orange. They soon ripe. They're coming to
yes.
come. So
They coming
no run
over.
them.
They coming over. That's why
Come,
I say we're
come,
not gonna run them head boy. We are gonna
come to
educate
come.
them
They're
because
coming
we
to
know say the
come.
labor rights them used to listen to the program silently, Them coming
Yeah,
at the
I
chat.
listen to it. I listen to it too, and take
Yeah,
your advice.
yeah, but them
Mm-hmm.
start participating at the chat more often. They start revealing
They're
themselves because
welcome.
look on a typical example here. Let me show you say them dep on the class. I ask a question
Mhm.
in the poll. Look on it now. I ask a question in the poll. Which
Yeah,
party do
I
you
answered the poll.
intend to vote for in the next general election? Look now. I ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Ed boy, when they're doing a national poll, what is the sample size that they use?
Roughly the sample size is about 1,000.
They always use 1,000 person or 1,050 people. Well, listen to me,
Yeah,
Ed boy. I did a poll over here, and the sample size is 1,121.
good poll. That's a very good poll. That's a very good poll.
1,121 people
Yeah, yeah,
participated
yeah,
in the
yeah.
poll that I put up. And I asked a question
Mm-hmm.
in the poll, which party do you intend to vote for in the next general election? 1,121. So that is more than they would normally use,
The
right? Because
sample size, yes,
them use
more
a
than the sample
thousand
size.
or 1,050. If them use 1,100, we have 1,121. And the poll results are as follows. Which party do you intend to vote for in the next general election? 88% says the PNP, 6% says they're not voting, and 4% said the JLP. You see, so we have the 4%
Yeah.
over here in the class.
And
You realize we have
let
the
me give her the
4% over
let
here?
me give her the let me give her the 4% number. So it means about 40 to 50, 50 of them are now sitting in the class. Okay? Yeah.
Yes.
So we welcome them. And just remember, you know, when they put the X beside the head, nobody know to know. As chronic as
Yes.
Crenum say nobody know to know. So
We
when you're mark
encourage
goal
them.
in the
We encourage them
yeah
to
man,
vote for
do
the
that,
PNP. Yes,
do
man,
that,
we are going to
do
encourage
that,
them. Students with the
do
teacher
the right,
working,
do the right,
are working
do
to
the
encourage them. Well, listen to
uh,
me. Are
uh,
working, and they realize that a
uh,
topic come with
uh,
substance and fact sometime, You know, them know that, Them know that.
but let
But
me
Ed boy,
help.
Lord
Let
Jesus,
me
him address you, Ed boy. Him say, Ed boy, him address you. Marcelo draw
yes,
big labor right, Him address you. Him say, Ed
yes.
boy, as we say, anything them black us. Him say, the labor rights them say, Ed boy, anything them say, we black them. What you must say to that, Ed boy? Because that's why I've been telling our fellow moderators, don't black them. If they're not
Yeah, but
disrespectful, like tell nobody, but well, on Ed boy, me I go
don't
give you the
right.
floor. May I make you address him? Just let me say a second. I don't have a problem if them coming at the class because we have to have a balanced discussion and they must be able to can say what them want. But once they're not
Exactly.
this disgusting, once they're not disrespectful, like telling nobody about their mother or so, I believe that they should be allowed to talk in the class. What say you, Ed boy, because him address you
No,
personally?
I am of the same view that you share. I am the least of you remember, you know, you gave me moderator rights, you know. A lot of the times I see them doing the nonsense, yeah?
Yes.
And I don't my view is I take the same position that you take. So I don't even have to explain it. Same position you take is the same position I take. I think we need to. Somebody said, "No, we welcome you, man." And I mean, I know. Let me tell you something. The difference between what you are used to now and what can happen is a wide gap. Yeah,
Mhm.
because I know a lot of the workers of the Labour Party. They're not happy. They're not happy. They're hungry. Hold on. When you talk about hungry, you know, you see them. You not even get to talk to you. Where do it, Nico? Where you do it? The dead man, huh?
Our dead man to
Dead
them
man
now.
is a dead man with disappoint. Well, me shouldn't be surprised because he's always a worthless fella from morning. Even when he used to hide and go through the gate of Sabina to go watch cricket. He never used to
Yes.
pay no money when I go in a Sabina, you know. Yeah.
Yes.
Them days he never have no money, but he no remember who used to look out for him when he never have no money. Me not talk me, you know, me talk my friend when him and him a friend. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So there's man now. What I realize with dead man is dead man not take out the people them out of the homeless shelter up Fletcher's land and let them go downtown to demonstrate, you know?
Wolande. So you're saying the people that we see demonstrate, who say Antonio, Black Jesus, them a call out who black, them say who black Jessica, Antonio. Well, me I go unblock them, and when I unblock them, tell them to behave themselves. Back to the argument. So you are tell
Unblock
us,
them, you might well and teacher, you might be unblocking the same person. This is how the JLP operate.
me
Jessica and
know so
Antonio
them go,
might
them
be
have one
Marcelo.
person use several accounts. One person having several accounts. I could I said person enough for true.
Because he may be cussed from that one and is a decent fellow from this one. We know on operate, you know. We don't have to wake up early before. Yeah. That's what Sharkneck used to do when he used to trace Portia. He used to have Rocky G string and then one another one and one another one.
Yes.
Alex, he all sort of them. I remember the name they used to use.
I know
And there's
when we go
one
over
one
mouthpiece, them cuss out my clock, but you know, we have to make them learn. We
yeah.
have to make them
Yeah, we
learn because
welcome
them
them.
know
Make them
substance
welcome.
over
Make
here.
them welcome.
The next thing I want to
Make
talk to
them
you
welcome.
about is this head boy.
Mhm.
The
Mhm.
Constitutional Reform Committee. I believe they said it's 21 members of cabinet, did they, right? And they now want
Yeah,
to make it
21.
27. Well, I'm look on the information first. And what they're trying to do,
No, is it so much?
well, and as senators, yeah, man, senators. I'm going to
Oh,
put it up on the
senators they're
screen.
talking. Okay,
I
okay.
want to put it
Senators
up
they're
there on
talking.
the
Okay, there are
screen
21.
because
There are 21 senators. There's
I'm going
seven.
to put it there,
Oh,
it's
this is
actually 21
uh,
right now, but they want to make it
yeah.
27. Listen how they want to make it up. They want 15 from the government, 9 from the opposition, and 3 named by the president. You hear that? 3 named by the president. And do you know that by doing so, they would have 18, which is a 2/3 majority, meaning to them don't
Yeah,
need the
which means
opposition for make no law,
they
and
can
only
to vote.
one opposition alone them need. You realize anybody realize what they're doing?
Well,
Nobody no
I
realize that, you know,
love
head boy.
teacher, you stop. You are brilliant. When I give brilliant discussions, you tell me that. Let me tell you something. This is an excellent interpretation because a lot of people have not realized that's what they're doing. They're
Yes,
extending the Senate, so that when state of emergency come, no. By the way, now, this is dictatorship. Well, I want every student in this class to watch a Netflix documentary called "How to Become a Tyrant." Yeah,
yes,
when you watch that Netflix documentary, "How to Become a Tyrant," compare to Andrew Holness' leadership, and you will see that is a mirror. He's removing all the safeguards that would have been in place to for any opposition to act on behalf of the citizens. Yeah?
yes,
Because what it means is when you bring a state of emergency from a Senate, you need one opposition senator to support it. With
yes.
this 2/3 majority that they're going to have there, you don't need an opposition senator to vote.
That is
So if
it.
he's going to it is we must reject it. If he's going to send 3 senators, extra senators, they must be senators that the diaspora vote for. So England, Canada, and America. And if tell me if that not fair.
Yes, I agree with you, Ed boy. But listen to me, Jamaica need to talk about this, you know. Students, let me
Uh,
explain to you again. Normally, there are
and those
21
three senators,
senators. Hold on a second. There are
yeah,
21
yeah,
senators. Students, look on the screen. I have a little something on the screen that helps to make the story a little bit easier. Listen to me, students. All right. Now, we currently have 21 senators. Somebody type 21 in the comments, me now. Only
yeah.
type 21. We currently have 21 senators. Somebody type 21. The new constitutional reform that they are proposing or suggesting, as a matter of fact, it was tabled yesterday in Parliament. Yesterday it was tabled. So it tabled
Don't worry, now
already.
go vote for it. It will not be approved. So
Listen
they
to
just
this now.
wasting the time.
Listen to this now. It said the Constitutional Reform Committee is recommending that there be 27 senators. 15 come from the government,
Mhm.
which is the JLP, 9 come from
Yeah,
the opposition, and
yeah.
3 named by the president. 3 named by the president. Let us take the opposition out of it. If you add 15 government senators, plus 3 named by the president, who will more likely be JLP. That is
Thank you.
18 senators the JLP have. If you have a total of 27, two-third majority, two-third
Mhm.
majority or 66%, somewhere thereabout, you understand, would work out to 18 senators. And by doing this, the JLP would have the 18 senators, and they would no longer need the opposition to pass any amendment or any law. You understand what they're doing? A real dictatorism that, look on this. It's a constitution could be amended without opposition support if they accepted as the government plus president two-third majority. I want you to realize, Ed Boy, how far this government is willing to go to suppress people, and they're
Let
willing
me
to
tell you,
enact all kind of laws.
I have been saying this. Your good friend, the old lady there with the foreign accent, I think she's from Guyana, no?
Yes.
Right, our good friend, right? She been saying it for a long, 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 long time, right?
Yes.
That the what he's hoping to set up, is a dictatorship. This man going is a dictator. Let me tell you, he will be in power for the rest of his life with
Wait, say he will
these
be in
measures
power for the
that they
rest
are
of him
putting.
life.
For these measures that they're putting in, and not only that, even if him out of the picture, the GLP will be in power for the rest of the life. I want people to understand what is that.
Oh, listen to this now,
That
Ed
is
Boy. You think you hear
Mhm.
nothing yet? You think you hear nothing yet? Ed Boy, you know you're how long the president I go serve for.
12
The,
years, I heard.
the president will get 7 years, 7 years reign. That is almost two term. Plus the option to extend for 5 more years. That is 12 years. Head boy, I want you to tell me the truth. Why would we want a leader for 12 years now? Be honest, especially a JLP leader for 12 years. So at 12 years, Edward, let me tell you now. You see, Devon, hello, the man strategic,
Hello. Hello.
Remember him saying want
You
to rule
want
the
to know
country
why?
for 20 years, right? Him done have
Yeah.
8 years already and I'm belt. Him a put measures in for add the other 12 to make it 20 years. I don't know if anybody realize that.
Yeah. But hold on, not only that, Peter, let me help you.
You gone low again,
The,
Ed boy. Your phone gone low.
I know, I went low. No, I went low a while ago. Let me help you. Let me
Yes.
help you. Do you know what will happen?
What will happen?
Okay, let me help. So then, the president, who might be Brother Bramwell, yeah,
Or him
will
wife?
be in, or his wife, or either, will be immune from prosecution.
Me I tell them, you can't charge them for
Hello.
nothing what them do when them a president for 12 years. You can't charge them for nothing. All the money with them thief. You can't charge them for it.
So, depending on who is the one who controls the money, which is more instance, yes, the wife
But
might control money, but
but Ed
but
boy,
is
but Ed
mm-hmm,
boy, I am
mm-hmm.
going to say something to you and all my students, and I want you to finish this with me. Everybody listen to me. Who God bless?
No man can.
Me gonna ask it one more time. Students, I want you all to respond to me. No, Ed boy, respond. I want to time. I'm going to say three things I want to say it. Who God bless?
No man can.
Thank you, head boy. That is the first one. When man a plan,
God a wife,
when man a plan,
God is wife.
you know what go happen? You know how this is going to work in terms of the PNP favor. When PNP wins the next election and they have the majority, they're not going to need the JLP participation. I wonder if they don't realize that them actually are turning it out to be. I wonder if they don't realize that when Mark Walling take over, if they allow this law to come in, PNP going to have the majority, I assume. And them now have no
Yeah.
say, So they want to play fair. Remember, so when the tables turn out what they can play, they can deal with the playing fair.
But guess what happened? The CCJ, when it's time to vote, and the CCJ, the PNP will have the majority in the Senate, so they can go vote it down. But teacher, I don't even think it can reach that far. Yeah? Because let me tell you something. There's no constitutional reform that's going to happen here. That's one. Because just now there's going to be a legal case. Because how are you going to sign into law something that a committee members did not sign off on? And it's the opposition that elected members and the senators and people who the majority of the country tend to be unbiased. Yeah? And by the
Yes.
way, these are lawyers. These are three lawyers tell us to stop rush it. A lawyer talk to you and I like say, Big nose Bramwell don't know nothing about law, you know. You know if
True.
he broke it though. Ask him how to break it.
He's
Yeah?
fully aware how to break the law. Yeah, man. I'm a
Yeah.
professional
Yeah.
expert at
So
breaking the law.
three lawyer tell us say stop rush. They're not saying, and I think they're being so silly and they're so petty and stupid. The People's National Party attorneys are not arguing that they're not in favor of removing the monarch. They're saying that if you're going to remove the monarch, let's also add the CCJ as our final court. It is something that we can just vote on in the House. You
But
don't
Devon is
need to
saying,
arrest.
he
Huh?
want Jamaica to have its own final court.
For who? Hold
For
on
him and
there.
him friend
If
them,
we
for him make a phone call, say judge, well enough for him make a
murder,
phone call, say judge, no bail for him and
murder,
sentence him.
it would be murder. It would be murder. Imagine having a local court. First of all, let me tell you something. Any day, name day, them thing, I have all confidence in the CCJ. Shani Maria, poor girl from around the Olympic way, end up with CCJ and win $35 million from them. Hello?
Yeah, students, hit the like button for me. Hit the like button, everybody. Please smash the
So,
like button, students. Continue ahead,
the,
boy. Yes.
the, the CCJ work. And let me show you something. And you look all, what you call it? You know Jai, right?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, that's Malawi. Uh-huh. Now,
Lord Jesus,
you
you
know,
mix up in a head, boy. You mix up,
mm-hmm. Tough time can tell you. I
Lord
mean,
hey. So tough time drive the ride and drive the car. Let me shut up my mouth. Tough time mala the fort.
I don't know if I don't know if he takes it for an in drive, you know.
Lord
But
Jesus. No, or him take it for an express or an on time. We say him driving a Malawi
no,
taxi.
no, in drive. It's an in drive. I'm
Oh, it's
telling
an in drive. Okay, I apologize.
you.
Mix up.
So, no, you Malafulu. You come to the front of the class. Yeah, you don't even want the paper you get from the university. You're an embarrassment to lawyers and law school. Huh?
Yes.
You can tell me, here Malahu, oh, because Jamaicans are now changing their view of the Privy Council in light of the Vibes Cartel matter. The same Vibes Cartel when try prisoner lock up and kill. Uh-huh.
Yes.
No, no, she never had the other apartheid where 53% of Jamaica, no, 53% of Jamaicans were quizzed last year in a poll at RJR, I don't understand, say them want the CCJ. Yeah, 53% of Jamaicans say they want the CCJ.
Yes.
Yeah, um, so look at it. The Privy Council is good. We can have both. We can have both. Trinidad uses both courts. Trinidad uses the CCJ as its final court, and the Privy Council. So any judgment, the jurisdiction respects them. Yeah.
Yes.
So we can have both, and they know we can have both because it has worked in Trinidad, so it can work in Jamaica. The problem is, as I tell you, if the title man no one lose. Yeah.
That is true. The
Man
QC and the
no
KC and the Quincy.
Man no want lose them title. And on top of it, not just so it's a selfish reason why he wants to stay, but not only that, the CCJ would be far way cheaper because you're not gonna need no visa to go at the court at Trinidad or Guyana or wherever the court is meeting. The court is an itinerant court, it comes to you. There's maybe one time you might have to travel if they deliver the final judgment. I know they have in video hearing. Yeah? So
Yes.
they work with the court in Jamaica. They can set up a video area. We have money for that because we pay for the CCJ. You could set up a nice court system. We have different courtrooms. Man having cases going in, go deep from video. In lawyer present the lawyers and that all lawyers present and them do what them doing.
Yes.
Mm, Justice is, one of the things that makes America great. Yeah,
What
is
I
its
know.
access to justice. Yeah,
Yes.
access to justice. You a $100 million them have to go pay back cartel. Imagine which poor man in Jamaica have $100 million to pay legal. Hello?
True. True. I mean, hear some people attack say, oh, some people get some people now in the millions and get justice from privy council. I hear some people making that
That's
argument.
a lie. That's a lie. You would need, in order to go to the Privy Council, you must have a a barrister represent you. Yeah, somebody who can practice. That's one. So the lawyer must be a competent lawyer to go to the Privy Council. Yeah, and you
Yes.
alone can. You realize that Isaac had to have another lawyer with him. You
Yes.
alone as a local lawyer, so you're going to need to have a barrister in England with you. So it's an additional charge. Remember, it's pound you pay that barrister, you know. People are looking at, and I think some people are referring to the case of Wakaman from Pearland. Yeah, somebody
Yes.
who I know his family very well, the farmer. Right? What happened in Wakaman's case was that Wakaman had appealed his case on the basis that he was wrongfully imprisoned. Yeah? And
Yes.
so therefore, because he applied on that basis, the court he didn't need to prove nothing. They just needed to submit the evidence that they had from Jamaica. He never knew he was in prison. He never really had no major lawyer go to represent him. The submissions were made from here. Yeah?
Yes.
And the Privy Council assess his matter and say, well, you can remember the initial case, the lawyers never got argue. They just submitted the thing to the Privy Council and the Privy Council agree whether or not in the system what is in front of us. We need to make the man work. Eh?
Yes.
In Cartel's matter is that initially the Court of Appeal had turned him down. Yeah?
Yes.
So that was a different case. The Court of Appeal in Jamaica with Wakaman never granted him leave, and that's how he got it from the Privy Council to challenge his matter. So people look at people making argument because they don't understand. They don't make the connection that the purpose of the Privy Council is to keep big nose Bramwell in a pumps and price. Because
Yes.
outside of that, I know this is a narcissistic fellow. This man, let me tell you, it's a worthless fellow, you know.
Yes.
You will hold a country, you will hold residents of a country at a ransom in terms of justice access just because they want to keep a title.
True. Some people are willing to push us under the bus for their own personal gains, and it can't right at all. It can't right at all.
The same thing with the doctorate. The same thing with the doctorate where again thy cousin you. Eh?
Yes.
It is why? Why is he obsessed? We're not gonna study. We know you're done. So everybody know you're done. Because at first when it did come out, them they'd say, oh, this is a bright and a young and bright prime minister. After I walk me mouth, them say, oh, what a young man.
No, him not young, nor him
Yeah?
need a bride. Mama P
Then
talk about it, you
bright.
know. Mama P talk about it.
Right? He's young and reckless. That is what he is. Young and reckless. Yeah? And we are
Yes.
now feeling when you look at the international stage, Reggie, when you talk to people in Jamaica, people are suffering, you know.
Yes.
Teacher, you know much small, you know much small, you have always been saying this, and this is where I'm going to depart, students. You know much small businesses are going under in Jamaica? I want you.
The live cut off. One, two, three. All right. The students, if you can't hear me, type in the comments and say yes, I can hear me. The live freeze for a few seconds. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me, students. Can you hear me? Somebody said no sound. Can you hear me? Hold on a second. Oh, they might hear me now. Yeah, the live did that buffer. I don't know what go on. Yeah, yeah. Proceed now, Ed boy. Yes.
Yeah, so teacher, as I go now, all I'm saying to you, my friend, and to our students, right? Take, take heart, take heed, take heart, take heed. Oh, see the signal
Waving
waving in the
high.
sky. Oh, victory, victory, victory is nigh. Hold forth, hold forth. Let me tell you something. I call you tonight, and you really lifted up my spirit. The call and said to you, there is nothing Brother Bramwell can do to stop what is coming.
Yes.
There's absolutely nothing. You know, when you go hunt an animal, right? The moment that animal senses death, which they do, by the way, do you know that animal becomes the most ferocious animal ever? Yeah?
Yes, that is
The
true. That is true.
the JLP is sensing their political debt. And realize I said political debt. Let me repeat it again, political debt.
That is
And
right.
their back is against the wall and they're attacking because they have no, this is the last kick, you know. You know when an animal are dead and they do the final kick.
You might jump
That
like
is when
bullfrog.
fit. You never see when they cut off full run and the strength, they have that strength until the last two kick. Well,
Yes.
as the gentleman said, he's going down he's going down 90 feet deep underwater in the 40 feet. Just knowing soon reach the next 50 feet. Yeah?
Yes.
He's sinking. And because he's sinking, he's trying to attack the credibility of Mark Golding. It has nothing, because in Jamaica's eyes, in the international community eyes, Mark Golding is credible. And he's finding the only way to see how can I discredit this man. Well, let me tell you something, you old big nose boy. You know what?
Yes.
Declare your statutory declaration from 2021. Nobody in Jamaica can tell how much money you have.
Well, and them, interject, but me like the drama sometime, One of the labor right ball out. How will PNP win? What kind of work you doing? Make me answer him
Okay.
first. It is what your prime minister is doing. It's not what PNP doing, It's what your prime minister Andrew is doing. That is my answer. I'll leave it there, so proceed, head boy. You see how my answer simple? I could have elaborated and gone into several things. And let me repeat it again. My answer, you say, how will the PNP win? What kind of work we're doing? Is not what the PNP is doing. Is what your
What you
party
doing?
leader has done, the promises and the lies that he has made to Jamaican people and none has materialized. Head boy, you can go ahead and answer
Let,
if you want.
let me give him this answer by telling him what Cliff Hughes said. Because he would more welcome a more friendly opponent like Cliff Hughes' opinion. Cliff Hughes said, with the JLP is losing momentum
They're having
and
hemorrhage,
the
political
PNP,
hemorrhage.
they are having public political hemorrhaging. Eh? The PNP has them up against the wall. I remember now, right as the year that they come out with Mark Golding, citizenship status, like them think they're smart. Eh?
Yes.
The PNP has to do nothing to win the election more than just be with the people, be honest, be frank, be real, yeah, no lie, tell. And if you get into office, not if, when they get into office, they do what they promise. And if you
Yes.
can't do that, you say, look here, this is what me could do, but this is what I'm able to do in regard to this part of it. And you try do more along the way. Yeah?
Yes.
But the GLP has single-handedly hand over the country to the PNP.
Can
Not
you repeat
even the
that for me?
private sector. I said the GLP has single-handedly hand over the country to the PNP.
Lord Jesus.
Nobody now ask. Let me say it in a plain English language, in a plain Jamaican colloquial term. Nobody now ask see them.
But remember, say it was the prime minister who said, my fellow Jamaicans, when a plan is good, everyone wants a piece of it.
But you
well,
have
well, the,
mastered that speech, eh?
yes. Well, the PNP, they're fluxy mangoes. Nobody
Yes.
stones fluxy mangoes. Well, are the fluxy
Oh,
mangoes, them are store now. Them
I'm
no
hungry,
want
they're
you.
hungry. I'm
People are
hungry, they're
stone the
hungry for
fluxy
power.
mango to our hungry. So we rather stone the fluxy mango than look pan JLP. So the Prime Minister say no, you notice how I just say my master the speech head boy?
Yeah, you have mastered it. So we need to find back that speech because right now everybody's back into the PNP. Let me
Yes.
tell you something that you don't know. Our labor right friends here, and you can go tell the party. Even all who no work at them and left the jail. Let me hush me mouth. They gone left the teacher.
All right. We say even the JLP work at them I left JLP.
Let me tell you, when the next election is called in the North Central Clarendon, yeah?
Yes.
Short neck will be no more.
Short neck done.
Shortneck will
Them
do
give him a
no
them
more.
them give him a post before him come out. Them make sure say them
Yeah,
give him
yeah.
a post and try
So
with
you
him.
can go cut two contract and thief under the table.
Hold on there. Shining Star, me know you upset, but nobody black them Shining Star. Me know you upset Shining Star. But nobody black them, loud them. Them say JLP are the
Please,
best. We
please,
know they're not the best Shining Star. We know just love. Hey, my
please,
student,
please,
my
Shining Star.
moderators
I
not
want to
like
come
when them
and see
talk
them.
nothing, you know.
Shining Star, I want to come and see the comments. I want to engage them. As a matter of fact, I'll give them my personal number to call me. We can have a discussion.
Right, it come.
Because I
Them say
love to.
JLP is the best. Why one I wanna not call the program? One I wanna call the program now. Why one I wanna not
You know
call
what?
the
And teacher,
program?
no, teacher, they are right. They are right. The JLP is the best at thieving the resources of Jamaica.
What's the
They're right.
JLP is best at thieving the resources of Jamaica. You hear that?
Yeah.
You hear
They're,
that?
the JLP is best at right. The JLP is best at running down the hospitals to the ground.
Tell them again. All
You
right,
can't take
Shining
that
Star, my
from them.
baby. All right.
The JLP is best at building roads that don't link to nowhere. Meaning them build the road, but them forget to the community road them need to connect to them. Yeah?
Yes.
That is what the JLP is. The JLP is best at breaking the constitution.
Yes.
Hey, by the way, as we go, what list Chuck? You come here. Come in know your topic a friend.
Me and
So
Chuck a friend. Me and Chuck and a friend no more at all. Me and Chuck is no more friend. For him go out them foolishness. Me and Chuck and a friend. Go on about your business, Chuck.
but but I know you're one time friend.
Who was my one time
Anyway,
friend? We used to talk when him come
I
up
know.
so and
Up
so
so
you know
so
what me a talk about. But not anymore, Mr. Chuck. I don't talk
well
to them again for me
Chucky,
say them are wicked.
Chucky, I don't know. Tell Madam I said to give you a roti and a stew peas and one of your favorite scotch to calm you down.
Lord
Yeah?
Jesus.
Because 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 wait look what happened now. You know realize that our 6 inches out of the year 638 million they have paid out in legal settlements to people who have sued the state, you know.
638 million them the government pay out.
Yeah. And last year is 1 point something billion.
Yes.
Over the last between 2016 and now they have spent over 8 point something billion in legal settlement. Thanks to
Yes.
Malawi and Chuck. Yeah? So I am proposing as I go that we raise we sign a petition that the Minister of Justice and formerly that the former Attorney General be called to order for their pay to be docked. And for the next 20 or 30 odd years, you draw money out all them pension to put towards the monies that they have cost the country in their poor legal defense and
Yes.
advice of the country. Because it's poor legal advice that they have done that has caused the state emergency is the biggest earner, you know. When you break down the figures in a teacher, right? You know the $638 million so far that they have paid out this year. At least one third of that has been because of persons who were wrongfully detained under the state of emergency.
Me know and the other part of where them use them friend toilet company and them friend barrier,
Yeah.
iron barrier
Mm-hmm.
for block off road. And them friend them get block from a cement when them a build up the zinc out the wall fence them and take out the zinc fence them a scrape money left, right, and center. One of the labor rights in the comment bar out say PNP thief and JLP thief. But Shining Star rightfully answer him. She said PNP thief with spoon, JLP thief with shovel.
No shovel, JLBT with the backhoe.
We ain't listen. We ain't stop time them out no once them we ain't listen
Yeah.
out. We ain't. We don't leave them make them talk, man. You must be able to make the
Anyway.
people them talk away. Me need to talk to my moderators and tell them say stop time
Well,
them out.
let's have a meeting
Low him
about that
man
one.
from low him man from him want talk when him want talk man. Are you him a text it? But leave you can't chat. We know say head boy a star boy. We know them can't walk in a head boy shoe, so you don't even pay them the mind. Una must care able to
Telling
control
you that
yourself while them talk the
I enjoyed,
foolishness.
I was a debater like Andre, when Andre was
Me know
debating.
say you
So
do have a, me know you
we,
have a thick skin and me know you not have a problem with them.
we
Me know you
they
not have a
could call
problem
me
with them. You
anything.
will cuss them out, but me know you will fix them with lesson.
They could call me anything they want to call me, but they can't call me a dumb slaver right now.
That is right.
My leader believe in education. Yeah?
Yes. When you leave them
You
alone, man,
know,
make them talk. Me know say them upset to my students, but sometimes when you allow them, make them talk, man. Just allow
yeah.
them. A whole heap of una there here and a few of them, Don't tell them the things, man. You know, make them get,
Tell
I want to block them. If them be
them leave.
disrespectful, then you can't block
And,
them. You know what I say? Hear what I
and
say? Enough of you, head boy, now. Can't chat to a head boy. The head boy I will star guest, and because head boy come with the facts, and head boy are the person when him come with the fact. So him have as long as him want on the program. If he want run class till 5:30 a man and him have the time, him can
no,
chat
let
when him
me help
want
you.
chat.
Let me fix him. Let me fix him. Let me fix him. Please give me,
Yes?
like when in the school and them a fight,
Yes.
and everybody come down on the person. He say, give me my chance, man. Uh-huh.
Yes.
So, let me tell you, my labor. You talk about my time now. Eh? You
Tell
don't
them
know
over
sad
time.
time. Let me tell you who for time come. Time come for thief in army. We have the construction company. That's why he now I retire because through them know so one major housing development going to out a whole armor. That's why I'm
Yes.
sitting on it to do the development with the bank man. Hello? You
Yes.
want me tell you look, please don't disturb my fridge, You want me tell you who for time come? Time come for JC Hutchinson going yard after him and him son and him sweetheart thief up the whole of land over Alan.
Lord
Time come.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. You want to know who for time come? Time come for the speaker of the house and her husband declare them assets. That is who
Yes.
for time. Yeah. When you know who for else time come for the one out of Western St. Thomas. We can pass Jamaica to go Miami. Time
Them the
come.
things them.
Mhm.
Tell them the things them at
Mhm.
that time come
Time
for.
time come for the one with them Portland
Head
with the
boy.
visa, the one entry visa in I'm book.
Me not cut
Time
you.
come.
Somebody put a ice in for your cake. Somebody say, Captain, the ship is sinking. Captain.
Nah, that's my song.
Me know your song.
That's my
That's why I
song.
tell you. Jacqueline,
Eh?
big up yourself from the head boy. Me know head
Mm-mm.
boy love that song, the Jacqueline.
Uh-uh.
Captain, that ship is sinking. Tell him head boy, Lord
Mm,
Jesus.
you know what time come for? Time
Yes.
come for Mr. Big Nose Bramwell throw out the life jacket to the Jamaican people because we are drowning in a cesspool and mockery of corruption, nastiness. Yeah? That is
Mm.
what time come for. Time come. And you know what time come for? Time come for dead man go home in yard. Because this, based upon my information,
Mm-hmm.
dead man is one of the major contributors of the violence in West Kingston.
Mighty
Time
God.
come, time come. To we find out what happened to the pipe bomb them want to find for a sitting member parliament property. Time come.
Lord Jesus. And them forget that,
You
head
know,
boy. Them forget that them did find bomb, grenade or homemade grenade or whatever it was, power and property with them say associated to a minister downtown. Okay?
yeah. No, nobody never tell me only him have time bomb on him property. Pipe bomb. Time come. What happened to the fertilizer them Colonel Charles Jr. with them thief? Time come. Yeah?
Yes.
Time come. That is what time come for. Time come for the youth care them were hanging tight, tech and all know the country no get back no money. Time come for the $2 billion we gone to $21 billion for a hospital, but yet you wanna comment say it's only $5 billion wanna spend so far. So why you
Time
have put on
come.
121 billion dollar budget to 1 billion we spend $5 billion so far. time come. You know what time come for? Time come for the 60 truck them. We
60
register.
years. When I
We
registered our
register.
license.
When I register our license, but I carry dirt from down Main and from Kaiser and from down Senton. Right now, the whole I truck man them between Manchester, St. Elizabeth, Clarendon, Abal. You know?
Yes. Lord Jesus.
Because.
Ed boy, I do want to tell you. I'm going to tell you off here, and I can tell you. Is who just text me a while ago. I sent a message to the phone. It is
Send me a private
the
message.
oh, come with that yeah. You me know you can pick up, but the person say,
Yeah, tell me code. Tell me code, yeah.
all right, listen to me. Young rising star Moby, young Miss Mark Golden up and down. I think I two of them that Moby. You know who one of them me attack. Our mother, the senator mother. You hear me say? Well, I'm gonna find the message. Come quick phone. The senator mother say, well, I'm gonna tell a topic, tell head boy that he should tell Joyland to watch Liar Man cause he is strong affiliation with Devon group of people
No.
with the color. She said,
Yeah.
watch the case with the police girl. I don't know which police girl she attack. She said, I true Wayne Lonesome did load out the case, make them get back the bail application. Lord Jesus, make me shut my mouth. Make me shut my mouth. Big up yourself, Senator Mother. Big up yourself, Senator Mother. Lord Jesus, start the things I made, boy. What a judgment.
But I can't comment, my mouth closed. She's right. But I'll take what you have said in advisement. But I
Yes.
believe he's still in good hand. It's not everything good for talk. But
Yes.
as I say, there's a long blood thicker than water. Let's leave it at
Yes.
that.
I understand. I understand what you
Blood
mean.
thicker than water.
All right, my brother, I hear you.
All the best to you, teacher. All the best to the students. It was good being here. I overextend my time, but I
No,
want
maybe
to
I will
thank you.
extend your time. You know, so I saw the program, but sometimes you don't come here to do justice to the days them we've been missing in action.
It's
So you
true.
give one
It's
10
true
minutes for
because
every day you're missing. One 10 minute. I want
you're
20
real.
minutes for each day you're missing. So you make up back your time.
You're real. You're a real principal, you know.
That's right. You have to clock the hours them for graduate. You're not for graduate, you're done at the head boy. You have to clock the weight name there for moving because remember the PNP progressing into power, you know. So you have to make sure say your books
Oh
and
my
the hours,
goodness.
you know?
All the best, my brother and
Blessings to
friend.
you, my
Students,
brother. Blessings,
the
blessings,
word is love.
blessings.
The word is love. Also to remember the new voters list comes out on May the 34th. First, if you were registered by the 31st of March, then your name should be on this voters list.
Yes.
The next one will be released in November the
And
30th, but you
the
have
ending is
up until
September.
September. Yes. So we please get back into the habit, teacher. I beg you of stressing the numeration.
Yes,
You only win by numerating.
that
Yes.
is right.
There's no other way. And so all of who are jump up and run back at PNP, please make sure you have a vote. Yeah.
Yes, that is right.
Please.
Everybody need. I know what the PNP need to start. You know.
Mhm.
Yeah, she said big up yourself, Ed boy. She say you know.
Yes, sir.
She say you know where you talk, but when you say blood thicker than water, make me leave it there. So big up yourself, Senator Mother. I'm going to send your number to Ed boy. Big up
Please,
yourself.
please let us communicate. Because as I
Yes,
say, remember I have my connections in Montego Bay.
that's
So
right.
yeah,
That's
we
right.
have
Big up
my
yourself, Senator Mother. Big up yourself, Senator Mother. You know yourself.
and
Blessings to you, Senator
let
Mother.
me let me extend let me extend greetings to the whole East Central St. James, you
Yes.
know, the whole of Granville, the whole of Mount Salem. Let me send greetings to you and all of South St. James. Whether you be
Yes.
Maroon Town, Kensington, Catadopa, Galang, Van Hill, Dundee, eh?
Yes.
The whole of South St. James. You have my love and regard. Cambridge
Yes.
as well. Kids. You have my love and regard. St. James is a parish where we love. I want to
Yes.
greet them. greet the people of St. James. Because let me tell you something. One mad Bramwell, you know. St.
Yes.
James flowers, you know.
Where's about St.
You
James?
know. They know us. Mm,
St. James, now why you see the van?
They know us in Malahu. They know us in Devon. Yeah. And then what's a cause of the sleepy minister.
Lord
Yeah.
Jesus. But you can imagine, although it not impossibly, you can imagine if the PNP send the holy gods and the giants, the whole of them packing blood fire.
But
We
for
have to go
me,
have some
St. James,
ambulance park up down at the constituency. Hello, it's on the night of the election. Like,
no,
hello,
we need
me
to
say,
buy,
hello,
we need to
student. Let me ask my
invest.
students my question. Ed boy, let me
Hold on.
nice up the class and ask you a question. You know which election was tomorrow? Student, let me ask you a question. Want to know which are
Wait.
tomorrow are the general elections? Start
No,
your
no, no, no,
engines.
no, I don't reach it us tomorrow.
What make?
Don't do me that. Tell me the next day after because I would have had to book, I would have had to go jump on an available flight. And none is available
Understand.
too.
I understand. You'll have to make yourself available. I understand.
Because let me tell you something, there's no more time as important to me than voting is now. I remember
Yes.
when I remember in 2011, I couldn't vote for Portia and I cried. Yeah?
Yes.
Because I was not at the age, I was just 1 year shy of the voting age. Yeah? Couple months actually. If the government had not collapsed, yeah?
Yes.
The government had not collapsed and had got if Bro God had not pushed the election so early, if he had put it back into 2012, I think I would have been able to vote. So I cried. Right? So
Yes.
my first vote I got was when I was able to vote in the local, and I still didn't get to vote in the local government election
Mighty God.
because so for me, I remember now I was always behind the politics. So, I felt bad that I didn't cast my first vote. So I'm
Mm-mm.
saying to people, register, man. You the only time you're in a rich man is the same time. Not even 106. The only time we equal is when we're going to the polling station. For the two of us, none of we have more than one.
Yes.
The only time you are reaching is the same height, same stature is when we're going to the polling
Well,
station.
I know. Listen now, Madam Senator, Madam fixing her now. Delia Morris says, suppose I may hear me say supposed to know me at Delia Morris
Mm-hmm.
says,
Mm-hmm.
cheerful birds, you know why? All these teeth in MP are walk a full people belly with the pies of water. Lord Jesus, I pure excitement in the comment, Lord Jesus, I pure excitement in the comments. Pure
Mm-hmm.
excitement I carried out some of the comment. But anyway, Ed boy, blessings to you, my brother. And
Yes,
thank you
teacher.
for
Yes,
being
teacher.
here.
Let me run.
Me, I
Let
wonder
me
if you
run.
end the
Yes.
class and come back for my late
Not
night
enough. No,
class.
no, not enough class. Not enough class. Just go through, man. Go
And
through.
that me I
Go
go do, me I
through.
go run the class, go through.
Tomorrow holiday. Go through.
Yes. Yes, me
Go
I run
through.
the
Cause me,
class,
teacher,
man.
let me tell you something. And you see that night class?
Yes.
Boy, I love that night class. Sometimes I get up in the night, I can't sleep, eh? So,
Yes.
because of the time frame, sometimes I have persons to call in different time zone.
Yes.
So I get up doing work in the wee hours of the morning. And
Yes.
waiting keep me up and keep me vibe. Sometimes when I get up in the morning, uh, the thing up in front of my computer screen, live ended.
Yeah. Oh God. But a lot of people say
Yes,
them enjoy the night class because a whole heap of
yeah,
people
man, the
that
night
work.
class,
Enough of we
nice.
CNA people them in
Yeah,
America we take care of the
yes.
elderly. Enough
And
people in a
especially,
hospital.
yeah.
Enough truck drivers. Some truck drivers America say Atapeka you will listen while we are driving across the country. Enough people listen to Atapeka nighttime and keep them company.
But I want the students to know, and I have never done this, teacher, because you have never asked me, and I
Yes.
have never been someone. But I want our students, particularly the same night students, to consider this. I want us to see if we can set up something that, for example, we can do more Zelle and the Cash App, and I think the Super Chat will soon return soon, depending on how your probe goes. I don't know. You have not said it to me, but I heard you
That's
said
right.
something on the line.
Me I review it and I clear up some videos of them miss
Right,
our copyrights. All my election
right.
night video with
It was
190,000
a
views. Me have to go
laugh,
delete.
boy. That was, oh my God. But in light of that, student, what I'm saying is, particularly if we can give a support to the program, it is not. This is we can pay a topic for what him do. We can pay murder for what him do. But what I can tell you is that I have never seen a level of dedication. Yeah, me sure know sometime him come and him not feel the vibes, him not feel the
Yes.
energy, but him still push. Yeah, him still push. And I'm saying support the program. Him not ask you to send 100,000, and him not ask you to send 100. Him just say, just send $10 in the chat. $10 can go because remember now this program is growing. Soon him have to go come from behind the scenes, and start showing him face.
That
Yeah?
is true.
And if he's going to do that, then we need to invest in equipment and different stuff. You know, because let me tell you, there's going to be, you think the work start? You think you don't know local government election? This is the work, the journey that is ahead of us that's going to be way more serious than ever.
Yes,
Yeah?
hello. That night I go and work election
Oh,
till I kingdom. Lord Jesus. I'm no bother with it. Lord,
hold
no
on.
bother talk
Hello,
about it.
hello,
Right away you get my
hello,
glad bag bus.
hello. You and I going to be working election that night. You
Boy, me
crazy?
I
Or
tell you
I
it,
going
boy.
to work? What you saying? What you saying to me, no?
Yes. You
I
can
I and you going to work in election and it girl because and by that time we grow with team, we have our roving reporters in
Yes.
all our parishes. So we want our
Yes.
students. As a matter of fact, we need to have some more discussion on this. We are preparing for the election, so we want early sign up. We want to know who are gonna have what quality phone you have, so you can give us some good occasional dialing and show us on the live what's happening. Yeah.
Yes.
We
Yes.
want to do something similar to what you did on the local government election. It was very good coverage from that couple from over St. Catherine them and I want to big them
Yes.
up.
That's right.
Yeah?
You have to big them up too for
I
true.
want to
Big
big
them
them
up,
up,
man. Big them up,
big them
man.
up. I was very good partner in you. Trust me. I see this channel and I see you students who are on the channel. I mean we come with talk. Yeah, we will laugh and we say, but remember too as well that it's about information, education and rescue in Jamaica. No,
True.
let me tell you, I am somebody I will call, yeah, I will talk and whatever, but I have never been so dedicated to a cause. Yeah,
Yes.
because I know what's happening. I know what thief, I know who for pocket full, who for craft full. Yeah,
Yes.
and because I know who for craft full, I understand now the mission is to get them out the way because they craft full, and if they stand there no longer, then go and yam down the house.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. And the whole we now go have nothing at all.
okay. So, as you told teacher, word of God.
Yes.
I said about 5 times ago, I really
Yes.
gone now.
I saw it go, man. I saw in the program nice, man. I saw it go, man, my brother. Blessings to you every time, man. Maximum respect. And remember,
Good
you're
night,
always
shining
welcome on the
star.
program.
Good night, moderators. Good night. And by the way, calligraphy, I'm calling for you. What did
Yes.
you do to teacher or teacher do to you? Anyway, nothing more. That's it.
All right. All right, Ted boy. I like what you say it. I don't do Kali nothing at all. I'm waiting to hear Kali come back home. All right.
Come back home. Come home. Come home. Oh, we have wandered away from home.
You know, easy, you know, Ed boy. You know, easy. All right, my brother. Blessings to you. So, Kali, if you're out
Blessings to you,
there,
my
your
friend.
moderators are calling back for you. All right.
Come home. Come home. Come home.
One phone call away.
What God has put together, let
Yes.
no man put asunder.
Well said, my brother. Well said.
Later, my friend. Cool.
Take care, head boy. I appreciate it, man. Big up yourself, man. Blessings to you.
All the time, my friend. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes, my brothers and subscribers. That was our head boy. Almost 2 hours with up on the life, you know. Almost 2 hours with up on the life. almost 2 hours with on the live for my viewers and subscribers. Big up to everybody with on the live. Students, me want to play something. Me I go play something fun right here. So because I was supposed to finish play this, I may never get a chance to play it. Students, please remember to smash the like button. Let us get to 800 likes. Remember to smash the like button, my viewers and subscribers, all right? Remember to smash the like button, everybody, and the information is on your screen. If you like to send a contribution, you can do so by Cash App or Zelle. The information is on your screen. But students, let us talk about this because this is something important that we have to discuss in, and I want you to listen back to this here, so because this is very, very, very important. I want you to listen back to this, students. Listen what the Prime Minister said now. Listen what your big nose Prime Minister saying to you. Listen to what your Prime Minister is saying about the constitutional reform. Listen.
He is finally here, outlining 50 transformative recommendations aimed at steering Jamaica towards republic status. The Andrew Holness government tabled the report in the nation's parliament late last evening. Chief among the proposed changes is the establishment of the position of president to replace the governor general according to the CRC's recommendations. The president would be nominated and agreed upon by both the prime minister and the opposition leader. The CRC suggests granting the president specific decision-making powers independent of the cabinet to enhance executive authority. Additionally, the proposed term for the president would be set at 7 years, with the possibility of a 5-year extension, ensuring stability and continuity in leadership. We'll have more on the report in CVM's lead story with George Davis at 6:30 p.m. and CVM News at 7. Still on constitutional matters, there's an ongoing discussion around removing leadership.
When you hear that, the president are gonna get 7 years plus 5 years extension with executive powers outside of parliament. So if the president say this or that the president say, for that the president say, that the president say, who is going to be that president? Who you want to have so much power and to rule over you so long? That is the question we're going to be asking. And I wanted to listen how some lawyers and other people them are warn Devon about the decision. I wanted to listen to the people them warn Devon about the decisions where am going to make. I wanted to listen to the people them warn them, not listen.
Moving the Privy Council as Jamaica's final court. Prime Minister Andrew Holness has suggested that the Court of Appeal could replace the Privy Council in this role. Speaking on Lead Story yesterday, Attorney-at-Law John Clark and Senior Lecturer in the Institute of Gender and Development Studies at the University of the West Indies, Dr. Maziki Thame, says there must be careful deliberation before making such a move.
We have to think about it in longer political context as well, in relation to the referendum of 1961, yes, in which the Bustamante administration was using the referendum as a way to get people involved, but specifically to get them involved because he understood that the Jamaican people were not necessarily sufficiently politically savvy, aware, and able to make a decision at that level. And he reasoned that they would choose not to go with the Caribbean in the Federation. Yes. And I think that that is the kind of thinking that is informing Andrew Holness in this moment, because his political identity is tied to the Bustamante, Edward Seaga eras, the idea that Jamaica is with the West, that Caribbean integration is not necessarily favorable.
And what is of concern to me, of grave concern, especially.
I want somebody to listen about this. This is specifically important. You hear the lady attack say Andrew is making reference to the Bustamante. Anybody remember that in the early our 70s? Or the 60s, Junior, one of our brother, our elder Roy, if you're listening on the program, you can call her somebody who know about the 60s with Bustamante and the referendum. When they tell people, say people must not go with the Caribbean because most of the Caribbean referendum, I don't remember exactly what it was and I don't know the full details. But for what I know is some propaganda Bustamante and the JLP spread. And it's the same thing that Andrew Holness is doing because he know the masses is not learned on this. I wanted to listen how the lady had caution people for be careful of it, Sep Andrew is going down the same line that Bustamante did. And I wanted to listen to this now. If there's anybody who know anything about it, they can call me and explain the matter. Listen to this, students.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has suggested that the Court of Appeal could replace the Privy Council in this role. Speaking on Lead Story yesterday, Attorney-at-Law John Clark and Senior Lecturer in the Institute of Gender and Development Studies at the University of the West Indies, Dr. Maziki Thame, says there must be careful deliberation before making such a move.
We have to think about it in longer political context as well, in relation to the referendum of 1961, in which the Bustamante administration was using the referendum as a way to get people involved, but specifically to get them involved because he understood that the Jamaican people were not necessarily sufficient.
All right, students, as I talk about Elder Junior, so the class are going to start and now say Elder Junior, who knows about the history, to call us and tell us
Hello.
about it. Welcome to the program. Hold on, hold on.
Good night, good night.
Good night, Elder Junior. Good night. How you doing, sir?
Not too bad. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. You know, I just want you to make like a reference or to provide some information about this Bustamante issue that the lady talking about. You hear what the lady talking about, the Bustamante?
Yeah, man, I heard it.
I want you to talk to us and
First,
explain what is the relation or what happened during Bustamante time and the moving away from the Caribbean. Explain to us about that because some of us don't understand and I don't really understand too much, you know. So see if you can tell us as much as you can about it now.
all right, what happened was that the Caribbean region intended to go to independence by way of a federation where the islands of the Caribbean would come together, create a federation, and then create independence after the federation. The PNP was interested in the federation. The Jamaica Labour Party had no interest in the federation. So what happened was that the Labour Party decided that they were not going to go with the federation. So the PNP, which was in power from 1955 until 1962, decided to have what we call a referendum. So the country would vote to decide whether we would go with the federation or we would not go with the federation. But the problem was that most of the persons were not educated. So considering that most of the persons were not educated, the person decided not to go with the federation. And if you observe all over the era, anything to do with regionalism, the Labour Party has never been interested. Buster was not interested, Siaga was not interested, and Holness was not interested. The Caribbean region has respect for the Mandleys, Patterson, and Porter. If you realize that's how the region is. So what happened was that there was this election in 1961 to decide whether or not Jamaica would go into the federation. So the PNP lost, so we had to take the country out of the federation. Yes. And then I don't know if you heard this famous statement by Eric Williams: 1 from 10 leave none. So if none. 1 from 10 leave none. So as long as one of the major players came out of the federation, it would die. Yes. So what happened was that because of the election, which was the referendum, the PNP lost, the GLP won, so we had to come out of the federation. Yes. The next movement again now was that the PNP was, you remember we spoke about it the other night, the JP was not interested in whether federation or independence. They were not interested. Right. So what the PNP decided to do now was to go for an independent Jamaica.
Yes.
So negotiations started to take place in London for Jamaica to be independent. Now we must understand our history. Buster could not talk to those Englishmen. Buster was not bright enough. It was Norman Manley that negotiated for independence. That's why the father of the nation is Norman Manley.
Yes, not
So
Bustamante.
when the right, so when the negotiations was complete, Norman Manley said to the party that he wanted to have an election in April 1962 to decide which party should form an independent Jamaica. The PNP told Norman, do not have the election because it is not necessary. And we will not win because we just lost the federation.
Yes.
Norman said, let the people decide. Whatever the people's will is the people's will. So he took the party into the election in April 1962. The PNP lost the election and the JLP won. That's why on the morning of independence on August 6, 1962, the Prime Minister of Jamaica was Sir Alexander Bustamante.
Yes.
Because the election was held in April. So you will see what happened now by independence. So that's basically what happened. The Labour Party has never been interested in federation. They have never been interested in independence, and they are now more interested in us getting any compensation for slavery.
Yes.
But teacher, it is very important for us to realize how much more we would have been better off if the region was federated. Let me tell you why.
Yes, yes.
If the region was federated, remember, Jamaica has bauxite, Guyana has bauxite, and Guyana has a lot of faults. So they could generate the energy to create the bauxite, because that's the problem Jamaica has, We don't have the type of energy to turn the alumina to aluminum.
Yes.
That's why you can't make any money from the raw product. You understand me? So you must understand the region. It can't be a single thing. Trinidad has bauxite, Trinidad has oil and the tar in the Peach Lake. That's two resources. And Jamaica and Guyana has bauxite, has bauxite. So if the West Indies was federated, when we were leaving from England, we would have been compensated. Yes. We would have been given something. But because of the mere fact that we left individually, we were never given anything.
So let me ask a
So
question
that
now.
is the reason.
So let me ask a question. Other countries who were under the weight name at that point in time, when they left, did they receive anything?
No, nobody got anything, because what happened was that Jamaica left first, Trinidad went second, then Guyana, then Barbados, then Grenada, and then all the other islands left individually over the years.
Yes.
So once you left all individually, you would never be compensated.
I understand.
But in honesty, one of the reasons why Buster was not interested in federation now, remember, Bustamante was not an intellect,
Yes.
So Bustamante indicated, right, is himself bred B-R-E-D. And when them say chief relief of the year, he said B-R-E-D.
So that's a film bread spell, B-R-E-D-A.
Right. Right. So we have to understand that the main reason why Buster was not interested in federation, he could not lead it. The region would never have Buster leading the federation. The federation would have to be led by Eric Williams in Trinidad, Eddie Barrow in Barbados, Norman Manley from Jamaica, Shady Jagan or Forbes Burnham from Guyana. One of those guys would have had to have led the federation. And what happened was that a lot of people would have rather dealing with their internal thing. That's why you always hear them talking about insularity in the region. Because of this individualism. But the individualism was started by the Jamaica Labour Party, you know. Because the Labour Party was created by being selfish, you know. Remember, Buster was a comrade, you know.
Buster was a comrade?
So if you, yeah, man, Buster was a comrade. Buster was a PNP, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I hear that argument before. I think I hear
Yeah, man.
so what make Buster change from
Right.
PNP to JLP or start him own party? What make him left PNP?
All right. Remember, the PNP was socialist from morning.
Yes.
So the PNP was a socialist organization from 1938. They plant a class in Jamaica at the time. Remember, I don't know if you understand the history of Jamaica at the time. In 1938, they had what they call a crown colony government, which was all the parliamentarians were chosen by the planters, and they came mainly from choices made out of England. So we didn't have a ruling class from out here. It would be owners of the estate. And then now, in 1944, Norman Manley decided that we would have to get what they call universal adult suffrage, which meant that everybody, right, at 21 years old could be able to vote. Once you're 21, you can vote. So you don't have to vote now because you own property, you have value, you have money in the bank, you have a title, you have this or that. Everybody now had the chance to vote at 21. You understand me? Right. So when that happened now, in 1944, what they had in 1944 was a changing from the colonial system of government to what we call now a self-government. Which was government now more by the people. So the JLP and the PNP contested the elections of 1944, which the JLP won. And the persons who were in the House of Representatives were Jamaicans, whether Labour or PNP. You understand me? So the country itself was going through changes from 1938 until up to 1962. But the reason now why the JLP was formed was that the JLP was formed from donations from the crown itself. So the government never liked Norman Manley because he was socialist. And there were elements in the PNP that were capitalistic. So people like Ashheim, Bustamante were more capitalist oriented. So what they did was to form the new party. But they gave the party the wrong name because Labour is not conservative. The Jamaica Labour Party is the only conservative party in the world.
But in the beginning, didn't the party name Bustamante Industrial Trade Union?
No, that was the BITU, the trade union.
So now that him start first and then it became the weight name there. And then it became JLP. Because from what I understand according to the history, he started a party, but in the beginning it was under the name the Bustamante Industrial Trade Union, or he started a movement.
the Bustamante Industrial Trade Union was a trade union at the time affiliated to the PNP. So the BITU in 38, remember, the BITU was involved in the sugar uprising in Frome in 1938. That's why we have Labor Day tomorrow.
Yes.
And the dock workers in Kingston, the workers on the dock were represented by the BITU.
Yes.
So the BITU was affiliated in 1938 to the PNP.
Yes.
But when the JLP was formed in 1942, what they did was Buster took the BITU and affiliated the BITU with the JLP.
Yes.
So what the PNP had to do was to affiliate themselves with what they called at that time the Trade Union Congress, which was known as the TUC. And then now, in 1952, the formation of the NWU,
National Workers Union,
was around that time, which in 1952, when they formed the National Workers Union, Michael Manley came back from BBC around the same time.
Yes.
Michael went to LSE in London. He went to London School of Economics, where he studied economics. And he worked at the British Broadcasting Corporation for a time. So when the NWU was formed, he came back to Jamaica to work as all-island supervisor of the National Workers Union with people like Carlisle Dunkley and the Florida Glassful and those people. So the competition at that time was the BITU with Shearer and Pernell Charles, and the NW with Michael and Florzel, and you must have heard about the Hills, the 3 H's in the PNP. You must have heard about the 3 H's. Hills and Hart. Right. So what happened was that they had some guys in the PNP in the union at the time that were communist minded, and then now they were creating what you call like a storm in the party, because the party was ideologically driven at the time, where you had these guys that were more communistic in orientation. So they had to expel them from the party.
Yes.
So the expulsion of those guys from the party made the PNP very weak.
Yes.
So that's why they lost the election of 1949.
Yes.
Because of the expulsion of the H's. And the PNP could really come back to power in 1955. The first time the PNP won an election in Jamaica was 1955, And they were the party that formed the adult suffrage. They gave us adult suffrage, but they never got the chance to run this country. You see, what happened in Jamaica at the time, was the BITU was very strong. And Buster was very charismatic. And at the same time, remember, Buster was more like the average person. You're talking about a population where 75% can read and write.
Yes. And as you're talking about that, I want somewhere I try put up on the screen so for show Michael I teach Buster for sign somewhere. Nah man, I show Buster for sign him name.
Yeah, so that basically was where we're coming from. So if you look back at the history of Jamaica, from 1938 until 1962 or even later, it's basically the same history of PNP, because all the achievements and accomplishments in Jamaica were done by the PNP. You can look back at the the period of 1944 to 1955, those 10 years, there was no achievement. The main development in Jamaica started in 1955 with the construction of places like the Grill, the construction of places like the airport, the construction of places like the National Stadium, the National Arena. You understand me? Yeah. And those are monumental developments. So the history of Jamaica, the history of this country from 1938 until anywhere up to 2016, all the achievements and the accomplishments of this country were attained by the PNP. All the expansion of the bauxite in the 50s was the era of the PNP. Is when the bauxite came to Jamaica, you know. Is the PNP was in power when the bauxite company was being constructed, you know. That's why when the Labour Party won in 62, the economy was booming. But booming for who? Yes. That's the question. And that's why in 72, Michael won. Because the country was rich, but rich for who? Yes. 75% of the people of Jamaica couldn't read and write. 60% or more of the people never live in anything that look like a proper house. It's Michael man, they make people live in wall house, you know. People used to live in mud house, you know. It's mud house people used to live in, you know.
Well, and the mud house, like literal mud, people use the mud and catch it up together and make one house.
They use the mud and mix the whole mud with clay and something and make. They call it Wackland Darb.
Wackland Darb. I've heard that statement before.
Yeah.
I've heard that term before.
And that was, and if you look at a lot of those, if you go to the country areas, you might see a lot of the old kitchens that are still constructed that way. So it is almost hypocritical for persons to get up and say the PNP never do nothing for Jamaica. The history of this country is PNP. The achievements of this country only took place with PNP regimes. The Labour Party has never done anything meaningful or concrete for the development of this country. You look at all the eras. 44 to 55, what did they achieve? Nothing. 62 to 72, what did they achieve? Nothing. Them want to just run the country basically the same way that they took it from the English. And from 1980 again to 1989, what did they achieve? They run the debt up. The debt to GDP was about 60% to 262%. You understand me? No achievement. And again, when you look back again, the next time they came back was in 2008 to 2012. What did they accomplish? Nothing. The debt run from 920 billion to 1.7 trillion dollars. That is their accomplishment. And at one time, when Bruce Golding was Prime Minister, we had 3 Ministers of Finance. 3.
When Bruce Golding was Prime Minister, when Bruce Golding was Prime Minister, we had 3 Ministers of Finance.
Yeah, we had 3 Ministers of Finance. They used to call Ardishaw 1/3. It's 1/3. They used to call Ardishaw, no?
Them time the Webby never did beside him and somebody else.
Yeah, it was Webby, and I don't remember who was the other person. I don't remember the name now. Who was also Minister of Finance. Yes. And it was the same time that they fired Derek Latibodier. Yes. Derek Latibodier was the governor at the Bank of Jamaica. Yes. This was the only person in Jamaica who could negotiate with the IMF. And Manayard said, you can't have 2 bulls in 1 pen. Yes. So him fire Derek Latibodier I went to the IMF and never take the right deal because I never know how to negotiate and what to ask for. Because they never had anybody with the skill sets to talk to the IMF. Because they fired the man who could talk to the IMF. Because remember, a lot of there was here before, so I wouldn't know what to say to these guys.
Yes.
You understand me? So in our history, there's nowhere in our history. Our history is replete with examples of failure for the Labour Party.
Yes.
Come to Andrew in 2016 to now. Failure. We don't see any achievements of Andrew Holness. What we see is anything that him accomplished now is what he was given on a blue paper. The economy, they say is doing well. All the fact that the economy is doing well is because there were legislative documents that were signed from Portia was in power that the party in power afterwards could not shift. They could not make changes. They had to follow the same guidelines. They had to follow. There was nothing they could change. So any stipulations that were negotiated by the Portia Simpson administration, what they call them a green paper. So any document, anything that was stipulated in that agreement was the same thing that Andrew had to follow because he couldn't change it. Because what Mark Golden did, it was Mark Golden was Minister of Justice, and him said to Portia, him said, look here, we need to make sure that these things are put into law. Because if we don't put them into law, the idiots, when them come, go and make changes.
Yes.
You understand me? And if you observe, all right, look at the changes that they made. The highway between the highway between Harborview to St. Thomas. That highway was supposed to be wider than it was made now,
You know,
it was supposed to
four lane each. It's supposed to have on a 4 lane each.
Yep. It was supposed to be so wide that you could park 2 trucks and people still pass.
Yes. But why did the JLP cut it down, though? Why did it? Because Portia was the person who sought funding for that. And she was the person who got the project up and running. Why did the JLP reduce it from 4 lane each way to a 2 lane? Why did the JLP do that?
Because them never get Kobe yet.
They never get Kobe yet.
Them never get Kobe yet.
Then easy, so what is the significance of Kobe in this now?
Development.
Okay, I get you. You understand where
because
you're going.
what happens is that, right, so what happens is that the people in St. Thomas, have always been marginalized,
Yes.
St. Thomas, although St. Thomas normally vote Labour, St. Thomas has always been seen as the backward brother, the bastard in the flock. Right, so they have never been given any proper treatment until when the PMP built some houses under Fenton.
Yes.
Because down there always vote Labour over the years. Furniture was an MP over there before him leaving.
Yes, over St. Thomas. I saw him get the land when he moved over St. Thomas.
Yeah, man, he was over there, right? So, Portia even beg Andrew not to change the plan and make the highway become only a pipe dream. But what they did was they don't believe that people deserve what them supposed to get. So them just cut down on the highway and spend some of the money somewhere else.
Yes.
I think some of the money was spent on the road to Mandeville.
A lie. The highway they will not make no sense now.
Right. I think at least over there some of that money went.
Yes.
And I'm not so sure. I'm not very sure. Don't quote me on this one. I think some of that money might have also been used on the Montego Bay bypass. Because if you remember, they always boast about the Montego Bay bypass in budget. And the money for the highway in St. Thomas was in the budget already. The money was in the budget.
Yes, so the money was already in the budget for St. Thomas. The money was already
right.
there, so it's not like the money never did there.
Right. So if the money was there and they cut down on the size of the cake, then they would have money to spend in other areas. So I am sure that some of the money was spent on the Portland, on the Manchester leg of the highway, but I am not sure about the Mobile. But I know that they always try to boast off that the Mobile leg was within budget. But to me, it's a bit ironic, because we hear them boasting about the in budget and the collecting the taxes and everything work out nice and we're not borrowing any money. You know the government is borrowing a large amount of money from the IMF in this budget.
In this budget?
In this present budget now, the government is borrowing a large amount of money from the IMF. I don't know how much money, but a large amount of money was borrowed.
Hold on there. If there's any student who knows, because we know say you know where you know you're not junior, but I want to ask any students if them hear it, because this is surprising. So the government made a $1 trillion budget, and the government said the economy is booming and everything, and them a borrow money from IMF.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Remember, I know. The budget is made up of revenue and emoluments that they get as grants, right?
Yes.
And other little housekeeping money. But that's what make up the budget, And then now the other side of the budget now is the part that they're going to put out to pay down on the debt and the recurring expenditure, which is like labor costs and the liquor maintenance that them doing. And then now they have what they call the capital budget. That's basically the budget, And that's why every time I come here, I tell you, Nigel Clark is not that great,
Yes.
What Nigel is doing, you could get more than that money and do the same thing what Nigel is doing and probably do a better job,
Yes.
Because Nigel, every time Nigel talks, I don't know, he impress a lot of people. And then nobody comes back when he made the mistakes. Yeah, so every time he talk, he make a mistake. And nobody come back to say, boy, say he did make a mistake, he's not really that great.
But you never say to keep on Nigel Clark as Minister of Finance, even if the government change with them wicked self.
No, but if you listen to where that idea is coming from, you realize yourself that it don't make sense to listen to them,
Yes.
It don't make sense. Have you ever heard those people criticize anything? Have you ever heard them say, Andrew must declare him assets?
No.
Andrew must declare who is the six? And have you ever heard anything wrong done by this government that them criticize? You never hear them.
The budget is a scam, Budget is a
yeah,
scam. The budget
I mean,
not what we don't at all. The budget a big fraud. Big fraud. Nigel should have stepped down for that wrong budget. The way him give people, him should have stepped down for true.
All right, the money that was short in the budget, right? The whole that was in the budget. It is caused by the same policy that the government is following,
Yes.
The economy is drying up,
Yes.
All right. Over the last couple of years, right? There's always been a surplus in the collection of taxes, but that can't last forever.
Yes.
So what is happening now is that the reality is now fitting in. You heard them talk yesterday about the figures at the Bank of Jamaica is going to use to determine overnight deposits, which was about 7%, 7 points.
I saw something, but I never follow it up.
All right. That is the figure what the Bank of Jamaica puts out on a quarterly basis to determine the figure that they keep overnight deposits from the banks at the central bank.
Yes.
And that will determine the type of economic policy that the government is going to be implementing. So our people are thinking more of a market-driven economy, and the market must determine everything. So they collect the taxes, pay down the debt, and that's it. And the road can't get repaired. You can't get any infrastructure in the country. You can't get anything in the schools. You can't get anything in the hospitals. And you don't pay the bills.
Yes.
So what they're doing is they're running down the hospitals. That they have to set up now public-private partnership.
Yes.
So the new way to thief money is to run down the hospital and send you to
their private
alliance.
hospital.
What do you, the X-ray and ultrasound and CAT scan?
Yes.
You understand me? And then they tell you that they are going to pay for it. And that's the way of paying off them friends.
Yes.
So everything these people have been doing is only to wreck the country more and more.
That's right. Not
Everything they have done
Jamaican people.
on every occasion are they coming of the Labour Party. Every time the Labour Party runs Jamaica, them wreck the economy.
Yes.
Them wreck it.
So me ask a question now. Could it be that them know them are going to lose the next election, make them start borrow back money from IMF, so PNP have to go work for pay it off, and little bit from this, them say PNP do all kind of something. Because out of the blues, them want borrow from IMF now. I find that strange, you know.
Well, you see, the thing, what happened is that,
and the economy a boom.
we don't have any...
Hold on there. The economy a boom. Albert C. Blessings to you, Albert C. Big up yourself. The economy is booming. So if the economy a boom, why them a go borrow money from IMF now?
But booming for who? That's the question now. It's booming, but booming for who? You see, the macro part of the economy looks well on paper, but the micro is drying up. Yeah. Because if you want to know what's going on in the economy, all you have to do is look at the roads, and they can tell you, right? And you look at the schools, and just I go through a while ago. So although it looks like the economy is doing well, the economy is doing well because you're not paying your bills.
Yes.
You understand me? You're not paying the bills. If you're paying the bills, the economy would not be doing that good. So you will see the reality. That's why the other day now, when there was a shortfall in the budget, you realize exactly that there's a big hole, because all the plans and promises that the government have been making over the last couple of weeks, they will never be fulfilled, They will never be fulfilled, because there is no money for that. There is no money for that. And then now, when there's a shortfall in the budget, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to cut the capital budget. Because remember, you can't cut the wages again, Because the wage bill is a part of your recurring expenditure. You understand me? So you can't cut the recurring expenditure. You have to cut the capital budget.
Yes.
The last time they cut the recurring expenditure, I don't know if you ever heard this, Edward Siaga fired 40,000 civil servants in him time,
Yeah, tell 40,000.
40,000 people were fired by Edward Siaga, sometimes people, when I remember sometime, I have to laugh, Because Jamaican people don't know the history of the mistake they made again in 1918.
That's why we have to tell them so they don't make the mistake again.
All right. You ever hear them tell you that a lot of the hospitals in Jamaica were closed down?
Yes.
In the 70s, in the 80s?
Yes.
All right. There was a hospital at Ulster Spring. It was closed down, and when they opened it up back, it's smaller than in a normal clinic you have in the country. And there was a hospital also at Alexandria. Them locked them down.
Yes.
And they shut down a lot of hospitals.
Yes.
And they fire. You can imagine fire nurse.
Lord Jesus. It's a government
Nurse
fire
losing job,
everybody,
you know. A whole heap of nurse losing job, you know. All right. If you just ask people who are like older than you, who are the people who became most of the higglers in the 80s? Higglers. A lot of the people that were higglers in the 80s were people that were civil servants, you know.
Allah, yeah, tell.
Yes, that's why the initial set of higglers are most of them were bright people, you know. They were bright, you know.
True.
You talk to some of the taxi men them that drive on the road. You realize what that man not so dunce.
True.
That man not so dunce. Right. So a lot of persons that went in the taxi business and a lot of the higglers were civil servants. I know people. I can remember. You. There was a prices commission that used to operate in the 70s.
Yes.
And in the 80s, see, I gotta get rid of that. Because, you know, in a market-driven economy, you do have price control.
Yes.
Right? So there was no need for prices commission. And I can remember that those civil servants that were working at private prices commission, some of them have to drive taxi.
Wow. Can you imagine?
Yeah. When I talk about prices commission, I'm talking about personal experience, because I'm not talking about somebody. Well, I'm in-law. So I talk about some of them I know and other friends in the group. And most of them a taxi them have to go the car where them buy to make sure them can pay the mortgage or the installment or whatever to keep the vehicle. I run taxi with the vehicle. And some of them have to just fly out, go Panama and buy things in Panama, because Panama was the early place for the higglers.
Yes.
And they know, right, so it's still give them the nice name, informal commercial importers, you know.
That's right.
To make it look nice, you know.
Right.
But they were higglers. Yeah. So a lot of those persons now being unemployed, have to find employment. Because remember, you have to pay for your house, you know.
Yeah.
You have to pay for your car, you know. I remember you used to have a job that you used to wear a long sleeve shirt and necktie go work.
Yes.
So it was a lot of those persons now who were higglers have to sell on the roadside in Jamaica. I live in, because I remember you have to pay for your house, your car, you have to send your pick, go to school, see him and all that. That's why a lot of persons on the road have kids that are doctors today and lawyers and teachers. If you take the history of Jamaica, it's poor people pick me a doctor, you know.
Yes.
A poor people pick me a doctor, you know. No rich man pick me a doctor, no rich man pick me run business.
Yeah, that's true.
Because them parents are business.
You have some of the rich people in my one them pick it on doctor just for namesakes. I know
And
a few of them.
And lawyer.
Yes.
And lawyer. Camera said they need to be a part of the commercial part, because especially a lot of the traditional families, most of the lawyers in their family are commercial lawyers. They never go into criminal law.
Yes.
Them always in commercial law. So this country has been terribly treated by the Labour Party throughout its history. on every occasion. And every time the Labour Party comes to power, they do everything in their hands to ensure that the wealthy become wealthier.
True.
They have,
That is their agenda, you know.
yeah, but it can't be different in a teacher. The Labour Party comes from the genesis of the merchant class and the planter class. The former landowners and slave owners of Jamaica are members of the Labour Party, you know.
Yes.
It's slave owners own the Labour Party and run the Labour Party, you know, them finance it. So where the argument come from says the PNP and JLP is the same. Just think about it.
They say they're not the same because they say most of the people in the JLP, they're of a lighter hue skin color, and it's most of them people were like slave owners, all kind of
and
stuff to them
landowners
family,
and businessmen.
Yes.
Yeah. You ever see the private sector organization of Jamaica and the JMA friendly to the PNP?
No, because no, not really. They're more in support of the JLP. We always see that, the PSOJ.
The PSOJ was formed around 1977 by Carter and Alexander. So I give a joke. One black man decided to push up his neck and become the president of the Bankers Association of Jamaica. And you know what happened to him?
What happened?
Me not call nobody name on that one. But you can't get the name. But there was a banker in Jamaica that was black. I wanted to become the president of the Bankers Association of Jamaica. And that could never happen. Have you ever seen a black man president of the private sector organization of Jamaica since you are around?
No, I doubt
You
it.
ever see a black man run that organization?
I doubt it.
I have never seen it.
Ask the students if
And I can't see now.
Hold on there. Well, go and talk for a second, Junior. I'm going to step away for a second. Go and talk. Yeah.
I have never seen a black Jamaican president of the private sector organization of Jamaica. I've never seen a black man president of the Bankers Association of Jamaica. And I've never seen that in even the JMA and the JEA. And that should tell us something. That those organizations are not for normal Jamaicans. They're not for regular Jamaicans. They only support their own interests.
I listen nobody from the black class run PSOJ for true.
No, they don't. It's like a closed club. They don't. They will accept you as a member now. Because remember now, if you are that affluent, they'll accept you as a member of the club, but not a part of it.
Wow.
Because you remember last night you were talking about Strawberry Hill?
Yes.
Now, if you go to Strawberry Hill, look at the complexion of the people that you see at that place.
Pure white people of the master. Pure white people of Strawberry Hill. You just think them a visitor?
And most of the person that look like me and you up there is work up there, don't? Right. And what happens is that the people that support the Labour Party want things to stay that way. They don't want to challenge the status quo. That's why when the PNP under Michael Manley made changes, they were uncomfortable. Because remember, they never used to pay taxes. Because taxes in Jamaica was always paid by the poorer class of people. And when they started to pay taxes, they were not comfortable.
Good.
They were not comfortable. You understand me?
Yes.
And what happened is that these people have no intention of sharing their wealth with the poor set of people. That's why I've always, every time I come on this platform, I try and explain and tell everybody that trickle down economics can't work.
Yes.
You cannot put money in the hands of the rich and expect it to trickle down to the poor. Once the rich man gets money, he go and put it in the bank because he don't have no need to spend it.
Yes.
Once you put money in the hands of the poor, he's going to spend
like
it.
Spend like him mad.
Right. So the PNP has always used a policy where they put the money in the hands of the poor and it generates what we call aggregate demand and make the economy boom.
Yes.
The Labour Party, on the other hand, now put the money in the hands of the rich and then it don't go nowhere. But remember, you have what we call house slaves in Jamaica.
Yes.
And because a lot of the people that follow the Labour Party have a house slave mentality. Them only want to wear the old brock what the master used to wear.
Yes.
And if the master sick, them go around and say, oh, them sick too. And the problem we have in Jamaica now is that you put the whip in the hand of a slave.
Yes.
That's why Andrew is so wicked, The reason why Andrew is so wicked is because you put the whip in the hand of a house slave.
Yes.
A house slave is worse than the master,
He might try proving point to the master in worldly.
Aye. And that is the problem we're having now. The country is run by house slaves with a house slave mentality.
Yes.
And then now, a lot of people who support the Labour Party, are persons who are not educated, and Andrew does not like people that are educated. And that's why what he does is draw people around him that are not bright.
Remember Christopher Tufton did say when Alisha versus Andrew Holness for the leadership race. Remember Christopher Tufton did it for Alisha's side. And him said him want a leader who is not intimidated by bright people. So that's who you thought they don't like bright people for sure.
But you ever heard that Christopher Tufton stand up in a Montego Bay on the platform and say you must put the X clearly beside the head?
Never remember that. Me hear that already for true,
Yeah, man. Tufton was in Moby at a meeting and they were introducing him. And him hold up the fist and say, must put the X squarely beside the head. So even him know exactly where the mark must go, beside the head. Beside the head. But we have to keep remembering, and we can't forget it.
Somebody said it was in 2002. Continue.
Yeah, man. You have to be honest yourself. The JLP has not done anything for Jamaica that you can hold and say, boy, that's a good achievement.
Yes.
It's rare that, the PNP and the JLP have served this country for basically the same amount of years,
Yes.
The same time the PNP has been in power, it's about the same time the JLP is in power,
I mean
because
to interrupt. I mean to interrupt, but I say something. Students, everybody in the comments I said, Junior, you know your history well. You're so correct. You're an historian. Everybody is saying the same thing in the comment. And every time you come on this program, you always divulge your wealth of knowledge. Junior, If I recall well, you said you're visually impaired, right?
Yeah.
Students, do you know that Junior is visually impaired? I know that lot of you don't know, but Junior, your brain is kicking. Students, do you know that Junior is physically impaired? He physically can't see, but you're seeing better than Andrew Wellness.
Oh,
Students, you know, say
Andrew.
our historian brother Junior can't see, and they're right, They say when one sense stops working or doesn't work so clearly, the other one multiplies. Because you hear clearly, you speak well, and your brain is come like an elephant brain. You remember clearly so well. I can't believe Junior, man. Big up yourself. It's a privilege to always talk to you. Please proceed on the story.
Yeah, man, thanks.
Yes.
Um,
I want to, I see
as
somebody say, I see one of our classmates say, I want to reach out to him. Yes. Students, remember, if you can sell Brother Junior something, when you send Junior $150, or something, Junior is a visually impaired. Junior blind, him can't see. And you can imagine how Junior talk up that every time Junior come at this program, Junior tell us history lesson after history lesson after. If there's anything me not sure about in a history, me can call Junior and Junior tell you about it. Me I go give the brother your number, Junior. You give me permission to give one of our classmates your
yeah,
number.
man, you can't get anybody with number one. You know, I say, the whole we not, I want,
Yes, I'm going to give out Michael your number. Michael, same one your number. Michael, if you can bless up Junior and send Junior one thing. Bless up Junior for two. Bless up Junior for two. Junior, me say no pound never know say Junior visually impaired. Him can't see, but Junior, you can see better than the entire 49 people in the cabinet. Remember I tell you that. Please proceed, my brother.
Yeah, man. Thanks. We have to look at our country seriously and remember, sometimes we vote along party lines, but we have just look at the achievements. Just look at the achievements, and don't make anybody fool you. Don't make anybody try to tell you that it's them create housing trust.
Yes,
Because
lie.
nothing go so.
Lie.
And they, as I was saying earlier, the PNP and the JLP have shared power in this country for almost equal amount of years.
Yes.
From 1944 to 2024, right? It's a long time.
Yeah. That's what, 80
We,
years.
80 years. We started with the Labour Party in 44, and we still have the Labour Party in 2024. But let us look at the achievements. The Labour Party has done.
Hold on. I say, somebody else I need to link up. Marvelous, I need to link up with him too. Anybody who need Junior contact to help him or reason with him, please give me a WhatsApp message. Send me WhatsApp here. Send me a number as a teacher. Send me Junior number. My phone number is 8765. Come now, why you get the number on the ear? Okay, you have to look a bootleg on the line, Me want the students call me, and when them call me, me give them your number. So students, send my WhatsApp number here, me pin it. So Michael Coley and who else them want Junior number? Which one of our other classmates? Well, on Junior. Because me really appreciate you coming to the class every time. You know what I mean? And you always give us some knowledge. Remember, say me a young bud, me young like Star, Remember, say teacher never reach 40 yet, So me
I
know
say,
enough
come on,
things
nothing wrong with
and
that. You
enough
will
things you
learn.
teach me. So Marva Lee and Michael, that is my number. Please send me a WhatsApp message and tell me that you like to reach out to Junior, and I'll forward his number. Please proceed, Junior.
Yeah, man. As I was saying, the two parties have been in power for equal amount of years.
Yes.
Right? So within the 80 years, they have been in power for roughly about the same amount of time.
Yes.
But when you compare achievements, they don't compare. And there are a lot of Labour Party supporters online. Because we know they come on and listen, and we hope they can learn.
Them live in
But
comments. Them live in comments. Just
yeah,
continue.
but they have to be honest to themselves. They have to be honest to themselves. They can never.
As a school them for me, Junior, they can never. You say they have to be honest with themselves.
They can never match the PNP with accomplishments and achievements. They can't. It's cheese to chalk. They can't compare. You understand me? It just don't add up. It don't make sense to start to argue about it. So it is unfair for people to go around and trying to change the facts and create our own history. And I think one of the biggest downfalls, Andrew, is that him don't commend you for your achievements. You see, if he had it in him to compliment other people for their achievements, he would be a better person.
Sure.
But because he does not give you kudos for what you have done, it puts a poor light on him. When he goes on a platform and he's going to expound and tell people that the 18 years of the PNP, they did nothing. How can people be re-electing a party, right? And they are not doing anything? That don't make sense.
That's true. People not a fool.
No, but there are people that are that doofed that they say it's true. Because you remember, teacher, I don't know if you know, but normally when people used to go to church, them can't read, So when one sing out of the hymn book, glory to God, hear them, glory to God. So one person read from the book and the other person say what is in the book. And that's basically how the labor them stay, Them don't have the capacity to think. So because them can't think, them keep saying like a parrot what them hear. And that germinate and create how them stay.
Sure.
But how can you be living in a country and tell me that you see certain things and know say that and that happen, and at the same time you go and say to yourself that no go so? It's not the man doing.
You're living in denial. You're not being realistic at all.
Teacher. Let me give you a simple little example.
Yes.
When I had sight, I used to drive.
Oh, you used to drive?
Yeah. When I had sight, I used to drive. I wasn't permanently disabled. I was from 2014. The eyesight started to deteriorate slowly over the years.
Wow.
And I can tell you, when I used to leave Montego Bay and I was going to Kingston, I had a friend who lived in Darliston, Westmoreland. My best friend. And I would pick her up in Darliston and drive down to Middle Quarters and proceed into Kingston. And going into Kingston, you'd go via Freetown through Bogles Crossing into Old Harbour. And when you reach Old Harbour, it's a permanent standstill for 2 to 3 hours from Old Harbour to Spanish Town.
Oh.
You understand me? Now, you could imagine somebody coming from St. Elizabeth with food produce to go to Coronation Market, caught up in that traffic. What would happen to the food stuff? Because the plains of St. Catherine, how they are hot. So all the tomato and everything would spoil, and lettuce and cabbage and everything would spoil by the time they reach the markets in Coronation Market.
Yeah, downtown, yes.
Right. And then now PJ Patterson decided to build a toll road,
Yes.
which would start from Clarendon Park at Farmers Cross and take you from Farmers Cross to Old Harbour.
Yes.
And you drop out at Innswood Estate, past Shedrin Park, and drive up to the roundabout at Spanish Town and proceed.
Yes.
Right? I'm telling you, I know that road from when it started to build till the finish.
Yes.
And let me tell you something. You see, when the toll road was completed, a large amount of persons said they were not going to pay to drive on a road in Jamaica. Because they can't live in a country and pay to drive on the road.
I've heard that argument before.
Right. Now, when you hear that, you know you're talking to somebody that them brain and them anal cavity is the same.
Murder. Then I easy,
There's no difference. Eh?
Then I easy,
No, but when somebody talks to you like that, you know that them brain, they're somewhere down near this up.
Yeah.
You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
So, when I come up normally now from Darlington in the mornings, and I walk to Palmer's Cross, all I have to do is just hold on my foot till I reach Innswood, before I see traffic again,
Yes.
You understand me?
Yes.
So you can go in. Now, when the highway was extended now to Caymanas and extended into Portmore, you realize what happened now to the farmer coming from St. Elizabeth, who normally would leave St. Elizabeth at 3 o'clock to go to Kingston. Him can leave at 5 o'clock now,
So it cut down the traveling
Because
time.
high. So when the highway was built, I had to try to explain to people that production is not complete until the goods reach the consumer.
So,
That's when the chain of production completed, And then you say, oh, me understand. And then it started to work out because the bus drivers know that we're coming from Sablamar. Them don't have to go into Maypen again,
Yes.
You understand me? Them don't have to come through 4 parts again, Them just stay on the highway and go all the way in.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? Now, people of Jamaica have to understand how it go. When you have network like that, production is more speedier. When you look at telecommunications in Jamaica, it's PG again. Yes. The phone that we're talking on right now is PG.
Tell them there.
The fact that you have Wi-Fi set up in communities is PG Patterson.
I hear you talk about this one on the program and I never know. When enough man can get car for driving and run taxi and buy normal car, how would do that?
PG, remember, even talking about the car thing. Normally, when people want to buy a car in Jamaica, you have 20, 30 people going to one of the car dealers in Kingston. One of the major car dealers, whether Toyota, Nissan, Mitsubishi, Honda, Suzuki, or any one of them, Subaru, any one of them. You have 20, 30 people putting in an application to buy a new vehicle.
Yes.
And only 5 or 6 cars come in. So you can imagine when your money is in there and the man hold on upon your money for a period of time. That's why you had them little banks set up in the 80s, you know. Like the Blaze and the Central National and the Eagle Merchant. Because what they did was to make a lot of money from overnight deposits.
Yes.
You understand me? So that's why you had high interest rates in those days. Because people were now making money off people illicit.
Yes.
They were criminals. You understand me? So when Paul and PJ decide that they're going to put an end to that, they went to Japan and they came back with the used car dealers. So everybody now used to walk up and down with a briefcase. I sell car.
Yes.
You understand me? No wonder why the car dealers don't like the PNP. Because the car dealers now got competition that them never used to get before.
Yes.
Just like the telecommunications line don't like PNP, you know.
Yes. Because the PNP
Flow
own up the
don't like
market.
your Paul when you call, you know.
They open up the
Because
market so it
them,
is accessible for people.
right. And every one of those big companies don't like the PNP because of what the PNP did, which was to create and break the monopoly of these companies.
Yes. PNP say poor
You
man,
understand?
inclusivity. Poor man supposed to have to everything the rich man have, poor man. So what about
Thank you.
satellite dish? A PJ make poor man can have satellite dish in them house too. Now so it go.
Yeah, man. No, satellite when come from Gilbert time.
Okay.
Why you say Gilbert, when Gilbert blew, a lot of people had satellite. But remember, say people when boy have satellite at that time were more the affluent people, you know.
That's right. That's right.
But what happened afterwards is that there was an attack on the thing where people used to buy what we call videos and used to have like video games, and everybody used to go to the movie centers, go buy and rent movies,
Yes.
and they would hook up the VCR machines to the TV and watch movies.
Yes.
That was it. But the PMP was involved in the creation of a lot of the new radio stations that are in Jamaica, you know.
Yes.
They came about in PNP time, you know. The IRA FM and the Cool and all of them, them came in under PNP, you know.
I FM now a fire the girl and I take off for labor right. Them a fire the girl and I take off for labor right and a PNP. Hey, them people are wicked, you know.
Yeah, but we see what happening in Jamaica right now, you know, teacher, is that the journalists them want to get invitation to certain type of parties that are held at Jamaica House.
Yes.
And because they want to be seen by the ruling class, they do favors. Yes. I remember, you know, that a lot of these people are fascinated when they get like OJ and OM and OD.
Yes.
So they want to attain those things, so they have to stay in favor of the government. Just like the university now. It's not the university of the 70s. Yes. The university lecturers now seem to want to be given scholarships or professorships.
Yes.
They want to be a professor. So like how your friend went to Delaware. I never even know said Delaware had a university.
And your father, about my friend. Tell the people them say your father and your son.
Look here. I have one daddy. You understand? I have one daddy. One single daddy.
Yeah.
Right? Any other daddy I have is a grandfather and them dead.
Yes.
So I only have one daddy. I am not privileged to have two.
Yes.
Right? My mother was not promiscuous. So because my mother was not promiscuous, I have one daddy.
Yes.
Right? How much daddy you have?
One alone. But hold on, they never have two daddy.
You know that people, bad mind people, because them don't have.
True.
And you know, say people bad mind people because them have whole heap.
And some people
So
bad mind
although them have enough, them still bad mind other people.
and some people bad mind some people because them father did a doctor and did have things.
So presently, what's going on in Jamaica?
Yes.
Mr. Bramwell hate Mr. Golden because him daddy mind him. You ever think about that?
Yes. Somebody say for ask one question, say if you remember during the time of Mr. Siago when the cars were cut in two and shipped to Jamaica, only certain people could buy them. You didn't know about that one day when cars did a cut in a two?
All right. I remember what you something. People used to go to America and buy like the Volvo
Yes.
and cut the Volvos and carry them down.
Okay, the Volvo.
Right. So a man would go to Miami and rent a Volvo because most of them used to be on rental. And you rent the car and ship it out. So a lot of persons, yeah man, they rent the car them and then them ship out the car them. They don't sell the car them out.
Yes.
On the wharf. Because remember saying it's freedom friend run the wharf,
Yes.
Most remember American vehicles are left-hand drive,
Okay.
So most of the vehicles that came here during those days were left-hand drive vehicles.
That's true.
The Volvos and a lot of the BMW and a lot of the Benz.
That's why
What
when
them
if a
used
left
to
hand
do,
vehicle, true you attack because as a boy me say when if
yeah,
a left hand vehicle, I say but Jamaica right hand place, why left hand vehicle they
yeah,
here?
yeah, man. A lot of them, they was rent the vehicle them and sell them out. And just ship them out. Jamaica talk about tonight. I remember them days of the 80s, they talk about the shower posse, The shower posse run the country,
Yes.
Because I remember, what happened was that when the period of the 70s were over and the Labour Party fought to win the election 1980, right? At the ending of the election, the Labour Party won. So there was no need to fight.
Yes.
What were you going to do with all these criminals that you had created? You send them away.
Yes.
Because you don't want to have the problem. You don't want to have the problem on your hand. So a lot of them went to England, a lot of them went to America.
Listen to me, make I tell you something now. Nobody tell nobody, Junior. Although I know you know almost everything. Me I tell you something, I tell nobody. Me no hear say Associago bodyguard them used to travel upon diplomatic passport, massa. And I
Yeah,
take top
man.
shot of them. Eh?
Mm-hmm,
And I saw them
mm-hmm,
start show up passy all over in the world, massa. Lord
mm-hmm.
Jesus, Junior, make a shut up. I never say nothing.
Yeah, man. Because see what you have to understand, when the war was over, I remember, when the election period between 76 to 80, the PMP won the 76 election, which was a bloody election. But it was not as bad as 80.
Yes.
The mistake, the PMP, well, not the PMP, the mistake that Michael Manley made in the 1980 election was to announce the election a long period before the original date of the election.
Yes.
So there was a long period of murder in the country. So with what the Labour Party did, was to create mayhem in the country, you know. And then now that would create a scenario where you are now going to see the PMP has no control over the country.
Yes.
Because they would just run into a community and shoot stuff. Right? And run into a community and burn down houses. I mean, these people are dangerous, you know.
Yes.
They are dangerous people, you know. So they would create mayhem all over the place. And then now, in 76, they had a state emergency because the crime, they run out of hand.
Yes.
Right? And then it got worse and it got worse and it got worse coming up to the 1980 election. So what happened now was that with all the war now complete and done after the election, the only thing that they wanted to do now was to find out who was left that them never killed yet. That was PNP. And them did get hell.
Yes.
Check the history of a commissioner of police named Joe Williams.
Yes.
And when you hear about Joe Williams, you hear about a criminal commissioner of police.
Yes.
That man was more labor. If he green, him teeth green.
Yes.
That was how much he was a labor man. And that man used the police force to rain havoc in Jamaica. The police rain havoc with the JLP Batman them. That was here.
Yes.
Because the rest of them know to ease the pressure. The government in power now. So some went to England and then some went to Miami.
Yes.
Right? And they went abroad now. Remember, them don't have no more need to fight for political spoils now,
Yes.
Them fight now for the cocaine trading.
Yeah.
So the Shaw Posse is known for the cocaine business in Jamaica.
Yeah.
That's why up to now, the cocaine business in Jamaica has always been run by the Labour Party.
Lord Jesus, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't hear nothing.
Well, that's something we don't have to pretend about.
Yeah.
Because the ganja that was grown here was sprayed and sprayed and sprayed with chemicals to kill out the ganja.
Yeah.
Why you think Jamaica don't have a coconut industry anymore?
Yeah.
Why you think Jamaica don't have a orange industry anymore?
I don't know what happened.
Why you think we don't have grapefruit anymore? The same chemical to kill the ganja, kill those crops.
What you said?
Yeah, kill the crop. Because remember, they would plant the ganja in the air to hide it.
Yes.
So when the plane going over now to spray, they would start spray from earlier, like a couple of seconds before, to make sure they cover all the ganja fields.
Yeah.
I remember to kill the ganja fields, to grow and protect the ganja fields, they'll plant other crops around the ganja. You understand me?
Yes.
So if you're going into a ganja field, you probably might book up products like coffee, things like beans, gungo peas, them sorts of something, or look similar to a ganja.
Yes.
You understand me? So a lot of those products were sprayed at the onset of spraying the ganja. So they kill the ganja. And if you remember, say it's Mobile me come from,
Yes.
Everybody in Montego Bay who is a high profile laborite is cocaine. Them used to run, you know. There is no joke about that, you know. Everybody knows that Moby laborite run coke.
Mighty God, that way you say I never hear nothing at all what you say.
Yeah, a coke business them run. Them nobody will the few of them were in a ganja, then come out of the ganja think a ganja not have the money like what the coke have. You know, say the coke smaller, more valuable. It's cocaine business them run. And up to right, look at the country right now. Jamaica is a home is a basic cocaine, you know. How much coke we find in Jamaica? And every time they find the coke don't have no owner. The coke don't have no owner, you know. Them find coke a basketball, nobody no own the coke. They find coke on the wharf, nobody no own the coke. They find cocaine at airport and one little ordinary quack. Them arrest. Him can buy them amount of coke?
No, I lie, I true that.
The other day, we not see one video where one helicopter dropped somewhere in our parish.
Yes, down a
Around
Portland where
that
the boy
side.
have doing video. The boy
All right.
down a Portland are doing video and see whole heap of coke on the riverside.
Then a couple of years ago, well, about 20 years ago, them find a whole heap of coke just outside of Falmouth.
Yes.
Floating on the water. I present to the fisherman them.
All right, what on a second there, Junior? I'm gonna step away from the computer 1 second. Just talk to the students. I'm gonna listen to you, all right?
Okay, yeah, man. So the country is a mafia country. Look at the plane was land in St. Elizabeth the other day. And the plane land in Clarendon the other day. And you can't find the pilot. Now, whatever was on the plane have more value than the plane. A plane is not a cheap product. But if you can leave a plane on a runway and not bother with the plane, that means that whatever you take off the plane must have great value. As you're going to secure the plane. You understand me? So Jamaica right now is becoming or has become the cocaine base of the world. And it's a disgrace to see what cocaine is doing to our country and our people. Because one set getting richer and richer and richer, and the other set is suffering. Because the problem we have with cocaine, is that you have few people that are rich and the rest are people mad. Because anybody who take cocaine always have a mental problem. And the person who sell the coke, them always rich. Right? Mobile is an area where if you come from Mobile up to a couple of years ago and you walk in the town, you can see a whole heap of stocky. Them buy the crack and blow them head. And yet you can't know who sell them the crack. But somebody must sell them the crack. And the person who sell them the crack is the person who make the money. Because them only have to buy, but them brain blow. And that's why you see so much people in Jamaica with all the problems what them have. Because they are addicts and a few persons make the money. And the irony is that with ganja now, a lot of people make money out of the ganja. Because when ganja was king, the person who picked the ganja make money. And the person who have the liquor regular shop in the community make money. And the salesmen who supply those liquor shops make money. So a lot more people make more money when ganja was available. But the difference now with cocaine is that you have more mad people and few people that are rich. So it don't work out.
Yes, but as you're talking about that now, Junior, about the people, because I was listening to you, I have the phone in my hand,
Mm-hmm.
listen to the live while I step away.
Mm-hmm.
But the rich people, you know, and the enough politicians involved in a coke business, you know.
Yep. Yep. Why is it that nobody can come out and say Andrew X or Y? Because everybody have secrets for everybody.
True.
Everybody
True.
involved in what is going on. So everybody is friend to what and who.
That is true.
And
That
that's the
is true.
problem we have in Jamaica. Everybody that is a part of certain organizations is making money on the side.
Yes.
Why is it that we have so many high-rise condominiums being built all across Jamaica? Where is the money coming from?
That is true.
You
I watch
understand
them, I
me?
watch the money, you know. Watch them, I watch the money, and I make people
Simple.
affront the money for them.
Simple. You know that there are many ways of washing money.
True.
I
True.
There are many ways of washing money, you know. I can be abroad and I can buy a product from a big Jamaica company abroad and make somebody in Jamaica collect the products. Right? Remember, you don't really want the money, you know, the product, you know, but you want to get the money. So
Yes.
to get the money down to you now, I want to send you some money.
Yes.
I know a man in Miami who have a car dealership in Jamaica.
Yes.
I buy a car and give you the car, you sell the car, get the money. It's simple.
Yes.
And nobody is tracing what is going on.
Yeah, hold on a second, Junior. Hold
How?
on a second, Junior. Marcelo,
Mm-hmm.
this is your first warning. I'm going to give you a quick timeout. And your first and last warning that from me. Me always a big fear, Marcelo, but Junior has been talking some valuable history lesson from night. And you're not listening to the history lesson, you're trying to distract my students. So let me tell you, and your first warning this me I guess the next time me I put you out of the class and kick you out of the school. Junior, talk some things important. Shut your mouth and participate in the contribution, or don't make a tell you where you must go. The elder is here talking some very important history lesson than you in the class at the first and last one in this me give you. You see, if me ever talk to you again, I'm going to hide you and you will never be able to smell the class door. You get my
Yeah.
first and last warning. Continue, brother Junior.
Yeah. You have any idea what was his comment?
Appear 40 minutes in the class at appear, me say from night appear for not because a person mentally ill doesn't mean it's coke and in depend this. You see everything what we say, him always just a defend everything. Even if you say 1+1 as a 2, him a go say no but JLP kind of say half, you know. I just say him stay. Jesus
All right,
Christ,
no,
proceed, Junior. Nobody
no
make them
problem.
distract way. Me give
No
him
one.
first and last warning, man. First and last warning, me give him. Continue.
All right. Persons that abuse cocaine normally have mental issues.
Yes.
The side effects of taking cocaine is never normally good.
Yes.
So a lot of persons that take or abuse crack or cocaine normally display serious problems. And
Yes.
that's a fact. A lot of persons that take ganja too have issues, but
Yes.
the ganja may be milder.
Mm.
Because the thing with the ganja is that if you are more adult,
Yes.
the side effects are less. A lot of people that get hurt with ganja are persons that start to abuse the product from too early.
That is true. That is true.
So the person that is critical can understand that we know that not everybody that have issues is people that are mad by that alone. A lot of same people in Jamaica that are now crack are crack
Yes.
because of Andrew policies.
Oh, Jesus. Listen to me now, Junior. That's a true you talk. That is true. When you finish, I want us to move into an issue of FinSac. Because listen to me. I said I was going to end the class and then restart one, allow the students to go a partner draw and come over. But I was encouraged to keep on the class. Me I eat while me I talk to you. Me just stop and do something while me I talk to you. So me have the time. I said I will end
Did,
the class and start a new class and I would discuss
did,
FinSac. And lo and
did you get
behold,
the report?
you send me a clip, right? Regarding the
Oh,
whole
you
issue
got
of
it.
FinSac. Yes.
You got
And
it.
yeah, I got it. And we're going to be
Okay.
discussing it a little bit more. Is there anything that you'd like to tell Jamaicans about FinSac?
All right. Before I get get off, FinSac was not an error.
Yes.
FinSac was not a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
FinSac was not a thing to talk about and say the PMP is guilty of
Yes.
anything.
Yes.
Right? Jamaican people have a tendency of saying that the Trafigura issue is corruption.
Mm-hmm. School them now.
If Trafigura is corruption, every company in Jamaica that contributes to any political party will be
Would be
guilty.
guilty. That's right.
Right? Now, earlier we were talking about Blaze, Central National,
Eagle Bank.
Eagle Merchant,
Mm-hmm.
Workers Bank of Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
All these banks were formed in Jamaica in the 80s
Yes.
during the reign of Edward Siaga.
Yes.
All these banks were making loans to persons of criminal and nefarious tendencies.
Yes. Start the things
A
them.
lot of these persons borrowed money from these institutions and were not able to pay them back.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that is very important, these institutions that were not opened with the prerequisite financial standing to open a bank.
Yes.
So a lot of these banks were open with not enough working capital.
Yes.
So whenever they went into problems, they would go under. So what was happening was that a lot of these banks were lending money to their friends that were senior members of the Labour Party, and these people were doing stupid things with the money.
Yes.
But the loans that they negotiated dictated that whatever the interest rate was presently,
Yes.
that's the interest rate that you had to pay. So you never had a fixed interest rate that you were negotiating. You had what we call a floating exchange
Interest
rate.
rate. Yes.
Interest rate, sorry. So whatever the interest rate is down the road, that's what you're going to have to pay.
Yes.
So a lot of these persons now borrow the money and did what they want to do with it. And when the chickens started to come home now for their money, they were in problems.
Yes.
What they did was to run to the government to give them a bailout.
Yes.
The government bought out a lot of these banks and bought and spent about $145 billion because what they had to do was to protect the deposits of people like you and I.
Yes.
And then now, FinSat now was created to sell off these assets to pay back people like you and I.
Yeah, sir.
So you and I were the beneficiaries of FinSac.
Yes.
And why a lot of these persons were unhappy was because they did not want the poor people to get back any money.
Yes.
Persons like the guy that now runs SSL,
Oh,
they had
Jesus.
no intention of poor black people getting their money. Remember,
Yes.
I know, the only bank, the only bank in that era that survived, we still can't find it yet. But none of the banks that were set up by Mr. Siaga in the 80s survived. The only banks that survived were Jamaica National,
Yes.
National Commercial Bank,
Yes.
Scotia Bank,
Yes.
and VMBS.
So as a lie, then that's so long VMBS the boat?
Longer than that. These were the only banks that never went under. All the Ponzi schemes that we mentioned went under. Because even holding was a Ponzi scheme,
What is that now?
And holdings, the one in 2008, the one that the Governor General was a part of.
Yes.
That's where the Adventist money went under.
Yes.
Holding, right. So FinSac was created to correct the error that the banking sector made by Siaga in the 80s.
But the Labour right
Because
them say
every
hold
bank,
on there. The Labour right them says PNP responsible for FinSac. Them says PNP bring FinSac and mash up the place. So you're saying that is Edward Siaga was responsible for FinSac or was integral in the
no,
meltdown?
Siaga was integral in the creation of the banks
That caused the
that
meltdown.
never had the proper structure to be a bank.
Yes.
You remember? All right. Omar Davis created certain stipulations for the banks.
Yes.
The banks were not regulated in the 80s. So anybody could go and form a bank. And remember, the Minister of Finance in the 80s was Siaga.
A lie you tell.
Yep, he was Minister of Finance.
Me never
So
know
when
that.
him friends, yep. So when him friends wanted to form a bank, they would just come to him and say, boy, I want to form a bank. So that's how a lot of the banks were formed.
Yes. That's why, I don't mean to cut you. That is why this
Mm-hmm.
JLP is defending the banks and not defending the high fees that they're charging people. Because I've been wondering why is it that is Fitz Jackson alone from the PNP are talk about the high bank charges. I wonder why Nigel Clark not talk about the high bank charges nor the Prime Minister. Jesus Christ, you just fill the puzzle for me. Continue, Junior. So you say him friend them
Eric?
want when him friend them want to open a bank. Him just
Yeah,
whitewash them and cut the law for them so them open one bank.
right. So whenever you want to open a bank, remember the banks were not regulated.
Yes.
There was no regulations and no stipulations to form a bank.
Yeah,
Now, you cannot form a bank unless the bank have a certain amount of deposit in its kitty.
Yes.
Because the bank can depend on the depositors to create that.
That is
They
true.
have to have, right, they have to have some figure down there.
They call it
Because I
working
think there's a
capital.
percentage.
It is
Right,
called
there's a
working
percentage,
capital.
the working capital, right.
Yes.
There's a percentage that they have to have.
Yes.
So what the Minister of Finance did, because remember, all these guys were his friends. Paul Chen Young, Delroy Lindsay,
Yes.
Fullerton, and I said Paul Chen Young.
Yes, it's a Paul
Right.
Chen Young, Fullerton.
Yeah, all those guys, and Blades and Central National and Crawford. All these people were Saga's friends. So what them did was to create the avenue for the banks, and the banks were not properly regulated. So when the banks went into crisis now and they were going under, remember, it's poor people money in the bank.
Yes.
And a lot of middle class people money was in the bank. I remember now the banks were taking deposits from you and saying that they were going to pay X amount of interest rate over a period of time.
Yes.
You understand me? So they were creating what they call like merchant banks.
Yes.
Right? And they were making right. So you put in the money to earn some money over a period of time. And then, make the money grow. And then what happened now that some people borrow the money from the institutions and they give that them girlfriend like a house and buy a pretty car, get them girl and everybody have one for girl. You understand me?
Yes.
And then now they will be very pompous around Montego Bay. Because remember now, him drive a Mercedes Benz and him girl drive a BM.
Yeah, so people say money are going for them. Them have money.
Right,
Them rich.
right. And then a lot of the money went into what was not earning any money. So when the interest now accumulates and the loans were to be repaid, they can't be repaid.
Yes.
Just like how Siaga forget to pay back his own.
Yes.
Because we never know, so the Prime Minister was so oblivious. But he was very oblivious and never remembered to pay back his debt.
Yes.
So that basically was what FinSac was. The government coming in and buy out X and Y to sell back the properties of these criminals for us to get back our money. So
you were saying that it was Siaga was very instrumental.
Yep.
In the banks who participated in the meltdown. You are saying that him was the person that
man.
never did proper checks and balances.
Yeah, man. Yep. You remember the institution, the FSC?
Yes, the Financial Services Commission. So what them a work as a PNP and FinSac mash up the country for 18 years and pay?
Who created FSC?
I don't remember, I don't
Omar Davis. Is it because of the meltdown?
Yes.
FSC was created because the banks were not regulated.
Yes.
You understand me?
And then
so because there was no...
And we end up have another SSL? And we end up have a SSL?
We should not have had a SSL.
Yes.
We should not have had that. Because the persons who were involved in the creation of FinSac with Paul Chen Young should not have been given the license to bank back in Jamaica. Yes. Because when that man had like 170 odd companies, Paul Chen Young,
I like you tell. 170
yeah,
companies?
170 odd companies and saying broke.
What we are say?
Yep. When what the guy name from SSL again?
Crossley?
Oh, Crossley. When Crossley was implicated him decide say him nah give the nigga them 1 red cent,
What we are say?
Him say nah pay back 1 red cent.
Allah you tell.
Yep.
So if that is the case, how come them end up have bank and have something again now? Tell the truth now, if that was the case, how them end up back with bank and all sort of something again to the point where how much millions missing from for them watch?
Which government
gave
SSL a license?
And the government of the day, so you're saying is the JLP give SSL license?
Yep. And they knew exactly who were the shareholders, who were the directors, and who were the masterminds behind everything. Remember, the Shah got money to print the Finsack report, and him said now publish it.
Alisha.
Peter Phillips said him now give them no more money, not 1 red cent more, because they get enough money to give a report.
Yes.
And the reason why, all right then, if Finsack was the fault of the PMP, why would not the JLP release the report?
True, especially since them a look political mileage, because since them a dig up Mark Gold in citizenship when it make no sense, them would have bring it up long time, Junior. And now see what you're talking about.
Why would the Labour Party get the opportunity to bury the PMP and don't do it? Think about it.
You're really asking some very solid question, very solid reasoning coming from you, Junior. Students hit the like button for me, please. Everybody hit the like button and let us see if we can bring it to 9 to 800 likes. Everybody hit the like button for me. That a solid reason, Yata, Junior. Why they don't release the report and them have the report? Especially big propaganda, Devon him. They would have released it long time and bring down PNP. True, Yata.
If the people who own the banks were all Labour Party supporters, most of the persons that got money to borrow were Labour Party supporters.
Yes.
That's why they always keep saying that, that person have to sell him house and him car and things. But them don't talk why him use him house
as collateral.
As a collateral for the loan. How can them just sell the house up? Jamaican people need to come off them cavity and use them brain. That's why the PMP said put the X beside the head.
Use the brain
because you must use your head and start to think. Why would you lose your house and lose your wife if you never put them up as collateral? Think about it.
That is true.
And that is basically what did happen with the whole Finsack thing. And I think the Labour Party is disingenuous. That they should just come and say, boy, look here now. The Finsack report in a really favor us, but boy, it's a period in our history when mistakes were made and correction had to be made, and these were the corrections.
No,
and we have to live with it.
But guess what? There has to be disclosure. Why is it that this government is not having any disclosure with the people? Why is this government love hide up everything? What them supposed to tell with them now? Tell you what them supposed to hide that them? All them government are so wicked, man.
You find it where the FBI is that came for SSL.
No FBI. Just lie them I tell.
Right, and everybody believed that the FBI was coming because the Minister of Finance says so. You see, what happened to you must Jamaican people like tall brown men, and especially our women. They like tall brown men. So when a tall brown man stand up and talk, they go and believe him. You see why them like tough tan?
With all the lies we him tell and all film failures, me can't believe people sit down in a tough tan.
Him have the right attributes physically. That's why them like him.
A true yata, Jamaican people vote for your base for how you look. A true yata, students, if you agree with where Junior say and where me say, type and say true. Jamaican people, they more go for how you look than your substance.
Right, so
we have a black man.
I hear.
Well, I know, we have a black man, we can do the job of them not giving him and take it to the brown man or the white man. Even at Jamaica, it happen. True, Yata, Junior. True.
I saw something on TikTok recently where somebody was trying to disparage Mark Golden, saying don't dress good and him don't look good. I
Yes.
have to laugh.
Yes.
I have to laugh, you know, because I want to see that person who just ask him one question.
Yes.
If he ever see a Chinaman in our clocks.
Yes. Right it comes. Murder.
You ever see a Chinaman in our clocks? You ever see
No.
a Chinaman? All right. Any Chinese in a Jamaica or drive a Benz is a Jamaican Chinese, you know.
Yes. The regular Chinese not take their money buy no Benz.
Him not taking money by Benz, man. And you know what highest bus that can buy?
Sure. You know much wholesale that can open?
All right. Him think about the money one can make for the money one going to have idle. And buy the
Sure.
Benz and the Benz park. The Benz value 15 million and the park
Yes.
and it don't turn over any money.
Yes.
Him take the 15 million and invest it in a wholesale and it
Yes.
turn and he make 3 million every
Yes.
month and in 15.
Yes.
That's how a China man think, you know.
A 2 year
But the
talk.
nigger man know anytime he get money. You ever hear them saying time dog have money buy cheese?
So we never know doggy cheese, Junior. And easy, you know.
Yeah.
Students look pan on the screen. Look pan on the screen. The man pan on the screen, Christopher Tufton, one lady pan the screen. And what the lady pan the screen, I say. The lady on the screen is saying, what is a cartoon from the Gleaner. It has said, whoa, from $2 billion to this. Seems fishy to me. And over on the other side, a Tufton with a big sack pan him back, Marcano Regional Hospital ballooning to the big 21 billion. And with a statement coming from him mouth, corruption, don't be ridiculous. So $21 billion. So and I even no want to, please, let me shut my mouth here. Best performing minister for thief, 21 billion.
Every time I go to the hospital, I grieve because I go clinic like twice a year to do like physical,
Yes.
and I have to go over by time the conference center.
Yes.
And the last time I can remember going over by Canada Regional, PNP was in power.
Yes.
And I have been going for the last 8 years. No, sorry, 7 plus over by the conference center. So how is it that things better? Just ask me, how things better now? And to go to the hospital, me have to go over the conference. We can't go Canada Regional.
That's at the 7 day conference center where them are send
Yes.
people, where them are pay the 7 day conference so much money. It's all a money
Right.
making business, cause I pay
Yeah,
them a
it's
pay
a
the
payback.
church,
It's a payback. It's a payback. It's a
pay
payback.
pay back to the 7 day church for the
Right.
vaccine. Lord Jesus, I shut my mouth and I never hear nothing. That slip out of my mouth,
Remember,
sorry.
the leader of the country normally go to that church, and the governor general come from that church. So that those church members felt that Andrew was a good guy,
Yes,
and there are a lot of Adventists in Jamaica that voted for Andrew,
yes,
and a lot of the Adventists now are pissed off because
yes,
they realize that they were conned.
yes. Them realize Devon is a bootleg.
It's a failure,
Yeah.
It's a failure, man. The 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 issue with Mark Golden and the fact that he is a British citizen, right?
Yes.
I am a bit baffled to hear the level of stupidity out of everybody's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
The Constitution don't say it is illegal.
Yes. Them a talk
So
about
if the con
moral. Them a talk about
right,
moral this. But them not have the morals. Why it should
no,
be a
but the
problem
con
if you're bad, if your father born in a Britain, you get one British passport? Why it should be a problem?
No, but read what the Constitution says, teacher. If the Constitution say that you can be a Commonwealth citizen and after a year living in the country, you can serve in the parliament. How moral come in that? Now, when I went to school, right, I can remember one thing, and I will never forget that. We used to do English law, right? And we were taught what we were taught, but I can remember clearly one thing, and you can quote me on this.
Yes.
A child takes the domicile of its father.
Yes.
Right? So when I hear all this hoorah and hoorah and hoorah, I remember that last night, but it's after I talked to you, I remember. And I said, where I read that? And I remember I read that when I was doing English law.
Yes.
A child takes the domicile of his father. Mark Golding's father is an Englishman, so he would take the domicile of his father. He would take the citizenship of his father. So naturally, he's an Englishman at birth. So what is the issue now?
But let me tell you what them a do. Them actually a try create a stir, but them own uptown people. Some of them are vexed with them because remember, say some of them are them dual citizenship, you know, talk the truth now. And by this statement to the Prime Minister, make them a look upon him terrible as a lad. Then that's why you're willing to push out all the dual citizenship just for your own political game. So he's creating enemies upon himself.
You know that I don't remember this term, but sometimes when you try to dig down your enemy, you make him a martyr, you know. Because remember, you know, Mark Golding was never popular in Jamaica, you know.
True.
The PNP never even believed that they would get out so much vote out of him, you know.
True.
And if the PNP was surprised, can you imagine how the Labour Party is surprised?
Yes, because them used to say that it was a gift to the Labour Party. Them used to say as long as Mark Golding in power, JLP will always win. Can't beat PNP. But look how Mark Golding turned around the tables, mighty God.
And because of that, we see what you see now. The Labour Party is in disarray. The Labour Party is imploding. Because what is happening now is that they never budget and they never plan that Mark Golding would turn the table on them.
That's
They
right.
believe that Andrew would be holding on to the favorability that he was holding on to over a period of time.
Clocks bottom
Because,
rub out, rub right
right,
out, the clocks bottom pop off.
it's good to be popular for so long, you know. But remember, you know, him have no idea what it means to be unpopular, you know. So when the unpopularity lick him, it lick him and mash him up.
Yes, yes.
When Michael Manley was at his most popular, was 1976, you know.
Yes.
Michael Manley crammed the national arena, you know, and them have to move the crowd from the arena to the stadium for the PMP conference 1976, you know.
1976.
Them see people when them couldn't release it, they see so much people, you know.
Yes, that was 1976.
Michael Manley was so popular 1976. And in 1980, friends were few.
Yes.
It was hard to find a comrade in Jamaica. people were, the first thing you never want dead. So you make sure, say, you're a taxi or PNP, especially in a Montego Bay. You remember the name Massa?
Somebody say was a madman.
All right. Now, Massa ended up being a madman.
Oh, but he was a mad before. What caused
He
Massa
was
mad?
not mad before, but he was a terror in the eyes of the PNP.
A lie. He used to be one JLP activist.
Thank you. He was not an activist, he was JP terrorist.
So he used to terrorize the people and kill who for kill
Thank
and
you.
burn out who for burn out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I wonder if Obia them set pan him clot or set him weed and mad him.
No man, he will get the right injection.
Right, it could there's the injection them give him and mad him.
He will get the right injection. Right, so.
And I man Ken Bar you used to say you used to be friends.
Yep.
Mighty God, you're the man. The whole of them politicians have skeleton in them closet, so them not for chat about nobody we have skeleton in them closet. The whole of them politicians have some dirty skeleton in a closet. One a drug dealer, a gunman, a friend, who never dealt with 87 and suck out young boy tongue and gunman dead in our car, all kind of something. This a one you have drug dealer, let me shut my mouth. Lord Jesus, the politicians, them not have no class, nothing about them.
Remember, I know, when the gunman them get injured, you know, the same doctor them, you know, have areas where they go and take care of them wounded fellows, you know.
Yes, me hear about that one them. Me hear about that all the time, Junior.
So a lot of the guys in Montego Bay that were wounded will always be faithful to certain persons.
Sure.
You understand me? So you might see a lot of people popular now, but because of what them do for certain people. I remember, you know, them get rid of who they want to get rid of and keep who they want to keep.
Sure.
So as we were saying, Michael was favorable and popular in 70s. And by 1980, he was not.
Yes. What
And
caused that? Was it because of the Siago food shortage and the sabotage?
everything multiply. Hello?
Yes, I hear you, man. You say everything
Come on.
multiplied.
Everything multiply out. And then what happened now was that because of the fact that there was sabotaging, it backfired on Michael.
Yes.
So by 79 to 80 when he lost, he was not popular. And then now, by 83, when he never ran in that election, people start to see where the ideas presented by Siaga was a pipe dream. Everything what they said about him was an illusion.
Explain a few of those to some young folks like myself. Explain what the issues that you were talking about. Those illusions
Okay.
that they realize.
We thought that this man was a financial wizard.
Yes.
And we were deceived into believing that he would come to Jamaica with all the answers. But remember that the economy was put under a squeeze by the American government. Henry Kissinger decided not to give $100 million to Jamaica because the fact that we never decide to disassociate ourselves from the trauma.
The aid was cut dramatically. I was
Right.
listening to something by Beverly Manley, who was Michael
Right.
Manley's wife, talking about that. Continue.
Mm-hmm. So that was one of the issues again. The economy was run by borrowing money from lending agencies to put into the Bank of Jamaica to show up the books and to pass the IMF test.
Yes.
The second thing we would do was to sell some property or some company somewhere and put the money in the bank just around the time when the IMF was coming and show up the books again. Right. So Jamaica was living in a dream world. And then now we were borrowing like we couldn't borrow before.
Yes.
That's why the debt to GDP ran from 60% to 262%. That's why those figures occurred.
Yes.
So between that era now, we wreck the economy.
Yes.
And then now the whole criminality started with those near banks that were created. The same one that created the collapse in the 90s. So everything in that era was a dream. My English teacher would always call it delusions of grandeur.
You know,
yeah, it was all delusional. We were taught that Siaga was this great genius, and we realized that nothing was like that.
Yes.
You understand? So we started to see exactly what was the reality. The economy was running out of money, and the foreign reserves went to zero. Then it went to minus. So the net international reserves were minus $500 million. The NIR was minus 500 million. You understand me? So the economy itself was in shambles. It was in a terrible situation. The poverty rate was very high. The unemployment rate was very high. There was disillusionment, disenchantment in every part of Jamaica.
Yes.
So the people turned and said, boy, they're going to try back the PNP.
That is what I want them to do now. Try back the PNP because there is disillusion and disenchantment now.
So there was a local government election in 1986, and the PNP won the 13th parish council in Jamaica. Lock, stock, and barrel, everything.
Hold on there. What year did PNP wish win all parish council students? I learn look history lesson, Please hit the like button for me students, and I hope that you're learning something. Wheel and come again, brother Junior. In what year did PNP win all parish council again?
1986.
Allah, yeah, tell.
In
So let me ask a
1986.
question. So JLP did take over and them did win, right? Them did
Yeah,
in government
1980.
in
80.
1980.
And 1983, there was an election which the PNP never contested.
Why they never contest
Which
the
was
election? I've always heard that. Why they never contest the election?
okay. The voters list that was used for the election in 1980 needed to be upgraded and updated. Yes. I never had a vote in 1980. I was not old enough.
Yes.
But I was old enough by 1981.
Yes.
And then no, I never had a chance to vote because they never did anything to the voters list. So anybody now who never had the chance to vote in 1980 could not vote in 1983.
I understand a wickedness that, wickedness. Hello, say Andrew is just like Siago, worse. Dirty mentality, them,
So, because a large population of the people of Jamaica were disenfranchised. Because remember, the 1983 list would include my generation, the people who used to go to the shop and have to buy the pad and bread.
When they
It's
marry food
really getting
together.
why. So we knew exactly who Siaga was.
Yes.
So he knew exactly what would happen to him. So he never give my generation the chance to vote.
Oh. So it was a deliberate, calculated attempt by
It was,
him
yeah,
to exclude those
it worked
voters.
out. So what happened now was that we were disenfranchised in 1983. And Michael Manley took the decision not to run in that election. Because what happened was that them created the snap election because of the invasion of Grenada. So because of the invasion of the Grenada, Siaga thought his popularity was high. So he came to the country and called the election. So the PMP never contest in 1983. So he now decided now to come back to the country with a local government election now in 1986. When
Thinking that
our
everything
generation now, right,
was going to be all right for him.
right, when our generation now had the real chance now to vote for the first time in our lives, when we were now 20 odd.
Oh.
So you see why
Well, honest, a phone generation start the 18 years a lockdown for the JLP.
it was our generation that gave the PMP 18 years.
Wow. So start now and tell
If
me
you
about 1986 now. Tell me about in 1986 with the local government election. Was that a snap local government election or it was a normal planting?
no man, it was planned and everybody knew that it would have happened. And there was just like how the PMP was campaigning in the last local government election.
Yes, sir.
It was the same thing that Michael did. Michael decided that this election would be a referendum on the Labour Party, and it was. We took the 13 parish council, and 65% of the population came out to vote in a local government election. 65%. And you can imagine if you see 65% come out to vote, you know what will happen.
Yeah.
So 65% of the population voted, and we changed every parish council. We take out every post outside and put in green with orange rather. So from Moran Point to Negril Point, every parish council was PNP, bar none. So by 1989 now, when him couldn't stretch out and hold on to power any longer, because remember, you know, from 86, him never have any moral authority to lead this country, you know.
Yes.
Him never have any. So him stretch out now until 1989 and use the Gilbert hurricane in September 88 as an excuse. But he had to come to the polls in 89.
Whole at 89. Whole at 89 for me. Come to the polls in 89. Students, you know, I normally ask you to participate in the poll. All right, because we're coming we're right now we're in some serious history lesson with Elder Junior. You know, we're talking of the history lesson. I know not I love a lot of you like the history lesson. But I want to ask you a question. Are you currently on the voters list? Are you currently on the voters list? And please participate truthfully. If you don't upon the voters list, if you are you on the voters list, click yes. If you're not on it, click no. And if you're not sure, click not sure. Okay, don't tell no lie. Just please truthfully participate in the poll. Are you currently on the voters list? That is what I'm asking you. Go ahead, students. Here's the poll. So you were saying 1989 no. Yes.
So in 89, what happened now was that the PNP clean sweep the general election.
Yes.
And Michael was again Prime Minister of Jamaica. But this wasn't the same Michael.
I heard people say that, I heard people say that.
He was not as strong as he was before. Because I remember, when he won in 72, he was 47 years old,
Yes.
And when he won in 1989, he was 60 odd, high 60s.
Okay.
And he had issues. He was sick too. So he came on, and he only lasted for 3 years.
Yes.
So he left again in 92. And then that was where the Pattisonian year started.
Yes.
But that was the era that killed every labor right in Jamaica. Every labor right hate the PNP because of those years. That Andrew will never stop talking about it. Every labor right talk about it. When them get 4-0.
No, let me ask a question. Can you tell us again? You let us know that that people were in disillusion. There are a lot of things happen, despair, people in everything. Everything not never that one good. And you said that in 1989, Michael Manley took over. Right? So in 1988, there was Hurricane Gilbert, and that point there was shortage of food, right? When them are married, everything, right? I said Jamaican people get upset.
They were upset. They were upset because the toll was set from 86, The writing was on the wall,
Yes.
Jamaica was orange,
Yes.
There was a meeting in Montego Bay in 1989
Yes.
when Michael Manley took a group. There were 3 convoys across the length and breadth of Jamaica. 3. Starting at 89 Whole Road. So Michael would come through Spanish Town, come through Fern Gully, come down through Flatbridge, Fern Gully, come to Ocherius, and head to Montego Bay.
Yes.
PJ Patterson would leave from party headquarters, go through Yalas, Morant Bay, Mansion Hill, Boston Bay, Port Antonio, St. Margaret's Bay, Anata Bay, Galena, Aracabesa, Fort Maria, to Ocherius.
Yes.
And Portia Simpson Miller would take from party headquarters through Olaba, Maypen, Mandeville, Santa Cruz, Lacovia, Ferris, Haddo, Macfield, and Chovy into Montego Bay.
Yes.
And then now the people from Hanover would come up with Ben Clare, who was the MP down there. So there was a massive movement of PNP people from every nook and cranny of Jamaica heading to Montego Bay for a massive meeting in Samshop Square in 1989.
So that was the time when they were on the verge of giving the JLP 18 years worth of backsliding. Everybody from Kingston, gather in a Mobile, everybody from all over the island, you say, gather in a Montego Bay in 1989 to give the JLP. So we say Michael Manley put on a piece of speech there. So anybody was there in Montego Bay in 1989, type I was there. Any one of my students was in Montego Bay in 1989? Proceed, Junior.
And then now that meeting was, a bombshell. I don't remember I see so much orange flag because I was on the convoy coming down with Michael, So I knew exactly what took place through all those places. Can I remember, you know? Yuatan, Linstead, Bagwak, a PMP country, you know.
Yes. And we are say, you at and Linstead Bagwalk, a PNP
A
place, so you say.
PNP country, you know.
I
Yeah,
never
man.
know that.
Yeah, man. When you come Clearmount, you know.
Yes.
When you come Clearmount. No. Manig, rather. Manig. When you come Manig, Lidford, Davistown, a PNP country, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. You talk about Seymour Mullins and now Lisa Hanna. So them place a PNP country, you know. And when you come to Steertown and them place there are MP them days named Manley Bowen.
Yes.
Them place a PNP country, you know. And you know, have to talk about when you reach Falmouth, you know.
We are say.
When you reach Falmouth, you know, we have a stop in a Falmouth how long, you know. We couldn't move, you know.
I lie. So
Falmouth black.
we say Michael Manley create a storm in a Falmouth
Yes,
on the road
man.
tour,
Yeah,
and you
man.
was there.
Remember,
You was there.
remember, you know. Yeah, man. Remember, say Falmouth a PNP town, you know.
I never know that, man.
Yes, man.
So me and Colin Gage a take over Falmouth now. Oh, Dan
No,
Rimsky
man.
take over Falmouth now.
No. Here what happened now? The councillor in Falmouth division, Agat Wilkinson, a PNP.
Yes.
You understand me? But what happened is that South Trelawney is a Labour den.
Yes.
Remember saying, Labour tend to gravitate towards the peasantry and people who not so bright, you know.
Yes.
You have to talk the truth.
Yes.
So anywhere where you find more say peasants, the small farmer them and them because something there who can't read and write. Them tend more to go with Labour because them will follow but some until them dead.
Yes.
But the eras now we had more people who used to work in the bauxite company and sugar workers. They were brighter people.
Yes.
And them tend to vote PNP.
But
You
wait,
understand me?
so the bright people always follow PNP and the people who couldn't
Yes.
read and
Yes.
so and them labor right
Yes.
gather like
Come
like
on,
what
definitely.
and them labor right gather like the one them with them take for go demonstrate down a town.
Definitely. The areas in Jamaica, right, that fall under the sugar belt tend to vote PNP because of the fact Michael Manley organized the sugar workers with the NWU.
Yes.
So areas like Manimus, Bernal Lodge,
Yes.
Hamden,
Yes.
Langpan, Frome, a PNP country. Anywhere where they find bauxite workers, I mean the PNP support. That is why Manchester a PNP country.
Yes.
And that's why certain areas are St. Anna and certain areas are St. Elizabeth are PNP. And certain areas St. Catherine, like in the Yuatan area, a PNP country that.
Yes.
You understand me? And then now Kingston and St. Andrew now, where most of the brighter persons were.
Yes.
You find PNP.
Yes.
Teacher, if you don't believe me or anybody want to criticize, go back and look on the Federation vote pattern in Jamaica. Look who voted for the Federation. The persons that voted for the Federation were from Kingston. And the persons that were not in favor of the Federation were mostly the peasants in the country.
Yes.
That's why the Labour Party always do better in the country in the earlier days. The PNP take over after.
Yes.
But in the earlier days, the Labour Party was stronger with the with the peasants. And the PNP was always stronger with the what they call the intelligentsia.
Intelligence because PNP strongly believe in education. These
Right,
people
because
jumped on, well,
remember
I
I
know,
know.
these people jumped on to the education and benefited from the education that the PNP advocated for. And as such, they were able to do critical thinking for themselves. And that's why they always could assist the PNP. So when you listen to people, listen to me. You know what? I want you to hold your point. You know what I've noticed? You realize I'm always ask my students them all of the weirdest question, all kind of question. Don't tell the truth now. I mean,
Yep, yep.
always ask the students them what is the difference between the PNP and JLP. And you know that people who always talks why them vote for the PNP, them always say PNP believe in education. You know that?
That's a fact.
If
Let
you
me let
ask
me let
100
me
people who say they believe in the PNP, if you ask them why they believe in the PNP, 95 out of the 100% are going to say PNP believe in education and strongly promote education. PNP promote housing and social programs to the poor. Big up Jamal,
let me
big up everywhere. Big up the school and where
let me
Michael Manley
expound.
create. Well, I know. Big up
Let,
the 40,000 houses where Michael Manley create. Big up the 98,000 houses where PJ create. Big up the 76 school them where Michael Manley build. How much school has the Prime Minister built from him coming to office? How much school has the Prime Minister built from him coming to the office? Mighty God, proceed.
all right. So just to add to what you just say. Persons that were PNP minded, right? Always look up to Norman Manley.
Yes.
So if you talk to a very old PNP person, he's going to tell you, say, boy, my father always tell me about Norman. You must try to be bright like Norman. Try to be like Norman. Integrity. The
Yes.
man with integrity and the man with intellect. Norman Manley was extremely bright, you know.
Yes. Yes. Yes,
Norman
him teach
Manley's
you. Hold on there.
brain.
No, we say no man Manley did bright. Look here, me I go put it on the screen. Him did that teach Buster for right here, sir, for sign him name. Well, I me put it up on my screen. Go on to Junior. See it up on my screen, student. No man Manley this a teach Buster for sign him name. Look here. No man Manley this a teach Buster for sign him name. Look on your screen. If you see it, type yes, me see it, teacher. Now look here. No man Manley this a teach Buster for sign him name. Where you say no man Manley was extremely bright, Junior.
Extremely. You know, Norman Manley's brain should not be buried.
Yes.
Norman's brain should not be buried, you know.
We say no man
They
brain should
should
not be
keep,
buried.
no, they should keep Norman Manley's brain as a treasure.
Yes.
You know, a lot of our people don't know how bright the man was, you know.
Yes.
When Norman Manley went to court in Westmoreland, you know, people who can read and write
Yes.
go to the courthouse or Witton to hear the man talking.
Yes.
To hear, you know that he was the best barrister in the Caribbean.
Norman Manley. Hello, students. I want
Yes.
you to listen. Hold on there. Ed girl, welcome to the class. Everybody, welcome to the class. Labor right, Duns Marcelo, draws or whatever you want name. Listen to the caller giving us a history lesson. You hear everybody praise Junior and student. Let me just remind you again. Junior is visually impaired, my viewers and subscribers. Our brother here, Junior, is visually impaired. Junior can't see, but Junior memory is kicking like the latest speed train with them have over China or Japan. Junior brain is kicking. Your memory is as good as been even know if I say like a gold coin. And I want labor
No,
right. And I want labor right Marcel or whosoever in the program to listen to this and learn. What you say? What you say, Junior? Michael Manley, I mean Norman Manley did bright.
Norman was extremely bright, you know. Extremely bright. I mean, you know, a lot of our people growing up,
Yes.
we were exposed to who the man was.
Yes.
The man was The man was an intellect.
Yes.
You know, all right. You know, Norman was a Rhodes Scholar, you know that?
Yes. I heard that before.
Okay, all right. Norman Manley went to Jesuit College at Oxford University, where he studied law. Right? Norman Manley was so bright that he wrote him thesis on Roman law in Latin.
What you say? A big
In
something that you
Latin.
know in Latin. So we know about Latin master. So him could have speak other languages.
Norman Manley is the only black man who in picture put up in a Jesuit College in Oxford University.
I never know
The
that.
only black man whose picture is up there. Up to now.
Yes.
And this is why I said to you that when he went to England to argue for our independence, the lawyers in England that he spoke to were flabbergasted by his eloquence and intellect, because nobody else could talk for Jamaica to be free. You know. England never will want to get rid of Jamaica. You know. Jamaica was a pearl of the world. You know.
Sure.
You understand me? So, if this man was not so good, if the man was not so great, with Jamaica wouldn't get what it got. Because remember, Buster couldn't go and talk to the Englishman to get Jamaica independent. Well, he never really interested to get independence.
Yes.
Right? And him couldn't lead the federation too. So him had to pull out of it and show no interest. But we don't know a lot about Norman. And we are not taught a lot about Norman. But when you talk about integrity, and when you talk about intellect,
yes,
is Norman. You understand me?
Yes. So where is
Michael
it?
was
Go ahead. So you were saying
Michael was
Norman was great.
nowhere.
Yes, go ahead.
Michael was nowhere bright like him daddy, you know.
Wow.
As bright as Michael was, he was not as bright as his father, you know.
Yes.
And let me tell you something, I talked to Michael Manley, and the man was an intellect, you know. And his cheese a chalk, you know. When the man died in 69, I never have TV in my yard.
Yes.
I had to go down to my auntie, my grandaunt, for watch the funeral on TV.
Because some people alone used to have TV in 1969. A black and white TV them time, there are yellow TV or a color TV.
Black and white, man. Black and white.
So you go down your
And
auntie yard, go watch it, go watch a funeral on TV.
we never had no TV. We never had no TV.
Yes.
I have to go down to my grandaunt's yard for watch a funeral. I remember, you know, everybody in Jamaica had to go and watch a funeral. Who couldn't go, you know? Because remember, you know, the man was the father of the nation.
Yes.
That was the man that gave us independence, you know.
Yes. Yes.
He's the father of independent Jamaica, you know.
Tell us, talk the things them, sir.
That was his responsibility. Norman said, you know, the mission of my generation is to give unto Jamaica political independence.
Yes.
Mission accomplished.
Yes.
Right? The man, no, sometimes when I sit down and I think about the man, I say, why the man died the time he died? Why is it that Jamaican people never gave that man the country to lead when we became independent? How could you, Go and argue.
They never understood.
How could you, teacher, go and argue for our independence and you turn your back? You know that was painful for him.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the end of him when when him lost the referendum. It was a stab in the back.
Yes.
But when him lost the April election in 1962, I think that's where he started to die, you know.
Wow. He died from a sad heart, eh?
Yeah, man. And then now, it was so unfortunate that all the legislations that this country acquired in independence was drafted by the opposition leader. You can imagine?
What you say? So what be that and tell the students then that one that game make a
All
labor right them
the
here.
legal documents that were drafted when Jamaica acquired independence were drafted by Norman Manley, opposition leader.
Not by Bustamante, the Prime Minister. Bustamante could not read. Him not good for reading. See, but
There was nobody over there. There was nobody over there that was that brilliant.
But look on your screen. Look on your screen. Is Norman Manley teaching Buster where to sign him name? Norman Manley showing Buster where to sign him name. Look on your screen. So the PNP has always been advocating for education. PNP founding father was well educated, and the JLP founding father, the dunce, fully dunce. That's why the labor rights
Fully
supported
done.
them things so.
If you meet a labor man and you talk to him, you realize him deficient up there. And look at our country now from 2016 to now. All the positions that were given to people are people that were less qualified, you know.
Yes.
Presently, they are trying to give somebody a job at the land office, right? And they are trying to shift the qualifications to employ somebody that is less qualified to get the position.
Yes.
They employed 40 persons at JUTC that were less qualified for the job.
Listen to me. As you
The
talk about
general manager,
JUTC, you hear the email just got talk. The general manager, email go panics, and the general manager only had CXC subject, and I earn millions of dollars, millions. Proceed, Junior, or continue to expound on that. Said
no,
general manager
the,
point.
the general manager in charge at JUTC was not qualified to be a washer at JUTC. The qualification why him have could even make him wash the bus. And I him in charge of the bus.
Yes.
Just evaluate the MP, just evaluate the councillor and mayor in Portland.
Yes. Who the counselor was say you get $25 from 10?
All right, the same one.
Yes.
Evaluate the mayor of St. Thomas.
I sure St. Thomas or Port Antonio, wherever I'm coming from. The one, the Mr. Chung Lang Chung man who can't pronounce the words them good.
All right. Would you vote for George Wright?
No, me wouldn't vote for George Wright. I'm saying clap down the woman and beat her with chair. Me wouldn't vote for
all right. Before him beat the woman, right?
Yes.
Would you vote for a man where you have more subject than him? Honestly.
No.
It don't make sense. How can somebody represent you when him not have nothing right? You have 3 MP in a Westmoreland, one adopt to one.
Yes.
Right? Look across the length and breadth of the cabinet what the government have. Every time when the government are reshuffle, it might reshuffle around the same pack.
Sure.
And every time now, what I have to do is go outside, and every time I have to try carrying somebody through the Senate. Why am I carrying somebody through the Senate? Because the persons in Parliament are intellectually dunce.
Yes.
Why do you think them can't move tough done?
Tell us.
If you move tough done, who you going to put? Mrs. Vaz?
They're not a doctor, they're not a doctor in a Labour Party. They don't have no medical doctor. Then if you take Dr. Chang, maybe Dr. Chang can go in there because Dr. Chang him is a medical doctor. Enough people call me and tell me say him used to treat them. Him office did either in a Mobile or Westmoreland. One of the students them can
Our
tell me.
Chang office was on Barney Street.
Oh,
Our Chang was a minister of state in the Minister of Health when Ken Bauer was Minister of Health, you know.
yes. So you are
Right?
confirming that Dr. Chan is a real doctor, take care of people
Come
and
on,
write
Chang is a
prescription.
doctor. Chang is a doctor.
So
But
may I ask,
they
a
think
question now. So what if Chang is a doctor and what if people tell me that to same office in a Mobile and over? You are confirming in a Mobile. Why big nose Devon with the black with the grey mask tape on him mouth on the screen? Why he not take Horace Chang from Minister of Security and put him in a health? You know, say Horace Chang in a parliament asleep. He mean that think about patient. He mean that think about right prescription. He mean that think about injection. Him there think about hospital bed. He might think about the nurse. He might think about stethoscope. Dr. Chang not thinking about crime. You see how the wait names, Lord Jesus, some people start talk something in the comments. Let me shut up. I would them say, Lord, let me shut up. I can't read the comments them. Lord, murder. Lord, let me shut up. Continue, Brother Junior. Lord, let me shut up. The
all
comment
right.
section get busy.
Make we talk about Chang before we forget. The legacy of Horace Chang, you know, is to make St. James a garrison, you know.
Yeah.
The legacy of Horace Chang was to make the parish of St. James a garrison.
Yes. How we are say.
When St. James had the MP, I think Chang won in about 92, somewhere down there, so.
Mm-hmm.
Or either 92 or 97, whatever, I don't remember exactly. But under normal condition, you know, Chang used to run in Hanover, you know.
Yes.
And when Chang used to run in Hanover, Chang was a beaten stick, you know.
How we are say.
Yeah, man, Chang was a beaten stick. You ever hear about Francis Tolo?
I heard the name Tolo for Cho. Yes.
Right.
Who was Francis Tolo? Remind us, dear brother.
Francis Tolo was Little David. He was a member of parliament for West Central St. James in 1972.
Yes,
He
72.
won the Mount Salem area, Granville area, West Green, Barnet Heights, and Mayall area, West Central, the same area where Malawi is now.
Yes, Kalalu, John Poco,
Right.
Yes.
So Francis Tolo ran in 72 and 76, and in 1980 him never run.
Yes.
And him was still PMP minded, but you know the PMP being weak, him never run and whatever. Anyway, him came back and ran in 89, and him run against Chang in Hanover, and he beat him. And anywhere them put Chang, whether Eastern Hanover or Western Hanover, all the PMP do is put Tolo beside him.
Yes.
Anywhere Tolo buck up Chang, him go and beat him.
Yes.
That Chang was Tolo beating stick.
Yes. I never know that.
Yeah, man. Chang went Tolo beating stick.
Yes.
So anyway now, when Tolo got sick and pull out a representation of politics, Chang was given Northwest St. James, where Kenbar was. And him start to win. And from him win, him turn Northwest into a garrison. Now, Northwest was what them call Central Montego Bay. So it would include the greater part of downtown Mobile earlier, and that would include places that now with a flanker. So you see where we're coming from now.
Yes.
Right. So flanker, Canterbury, Gully and all them here there. Him turn them into GLP stronghold and turn Montego Bay into a garrison.
Yes.
So the legacy of Harry Strong is to make Montego Bay the crime city of the island. That's his contribution to Montego Bay and Jamaica. Harry Strong has no area that him can boast, that him build, or any area that him can say is his achievement. But the crime,
what is Dr. Chang's achievement? You say him don't
crime
fix up the
and corruption.
constituency and him don't do nothing for crime. In about 20 odd years, him have the seat.
Yeah, because what happened is that when, all right, if you understand the history of Montego Bay, right?
Yes.
Northwest St. James and West Central were PMP stronghold. And then now South and East Central were more Labour.
Yes.
In the earlier days.
Yes.
And then now they flipped in 1980 when the JLP took the fore.
Yes.
And then now in 89 the PMP came back and took the fore.
Yes.
And then now from 89 coming up to 92 and coming up now, the Labour Party took some and the PMP got the rest.
Yes.
So when Chang won, I think it was 92, when Chang won, he removed all the PMP from Canterbury and all the PMP from Gully.
When they say remove
And
them,
then
all
now,
remove them.
the bad man them from Flanker and now would remove them.
Proceed. Okay, I understand. Lord Jesus, our
Right.
badness them say.
So, Montego Bay people will tell you about Stone Crusher.
Yes.
So, what happened now is that because of the moving of the PMP opposition in Northwest St. James, Chang had full control.
Okay.
So, Chang now has cemented himself in Northwest by making Northwest now a garrison. Because you can't go flank or talk about nothing orange, you know.
Yes, yes. We say can't go down a flank and go talk about none of orange.
No.
But hold on there.
And
But that was back then. The mayor for flank and a Michael Troop, the council for flank and a Michael Troop. That a part of flanker.
that one, the council with flanker Charles Sinclair.
Oh, Charles Sinclair. Oh, cool, no?
And the council for Granville and Michael Troop.
Granville, thank you so
Granville
much.
Troop.
Thank you so much
Yeah,
for Michael for
Granville
the
Troop.
correction. Thank you for the correction. I
Yeah, man.
apologize. Yes. So it's
So
a flanker fully green.
yeah, man, flanker fully green.
But you know, I want
And
this.
then
Go proceed.
now, if you come from Mobile, you know, and you're growing up in the town, you know, you always hear one statement. The only thing what come from flanker are good. Are the breadfruit them or the driver's license.
Yes. In a easy,
So you can know the ear of them and know the problem by the ear of them give. And a
Yes.
lot of the area in Montego Bay where the crime is strong. A JLP control.
But
Anywhere in Montego Bay where you have whole heap of crime. Flanker, Norwood, Melbourne, Salt Spring, a JLP control.
But I'm going to ask you to hold a second. But Junior, I
Mm-hmm.
want to ask this question to you and all the well-thinking people on the live, including all the labor rights. Do you think it is fair to have somebody who is a minister of national security? His community is out of control where crime is concerned. His name has been called up with gangs and all sort of something. Him cannot fly to the US. WikiLeaks have him name about all kind of white lady and diet coke and all kind of diet Pepsi and all kind of diet food and all kind of something. Talk the truth now. Do you think it is fair for a man like that to be the Minister of National Security? And I want to ask another question while you're thinking about that. I believe that it is about time that the people start hold these MPs to account and listen to the part I know. Both PNP and JLP, there is no way you can have a member of parliament for 3 terms, 4 consecutive terms, 20 years, and there is not a change in the constituency. The place still dirty, dirty, and sappy, sappy, and mucky, mucky. No, you talk to me now. Unemployment will rock the place, and the MP get 20 years. People have to start holding people accountable. Me, I tell you the truth.
You see, the reason why that happened, is because the area is a garrison. So because the area is a garrison and you're carrying art, the JLP is known very well to do what we call gerrymandering. So what they do is that they carry voters from
From
West
one area to a
Kingston
next area.
and dump into Flanker.
Yes.
And they pad up the area in Flanker and Norwood and those areas. So when they do that now, they have a large amount of voters in the area.
Yes.
You understand me? And they remember, the Labour Party is not known to achieve anything, They only have supporters that get benefits. So once they get benefits, them all right. That's how Labour Party function, Once they can get a little bag with them saltfish and them cornmeal and them this and that, them all right.
That is why
And
they're
them
in
say,
the class. I saw labor rights there for you, Once,
yeah
what you
man,
say, what are the
then
junior? What
licky
are the
man.
junior? Why you say, once them get them back with them little class? What on, Junior? Where you say, once them get them back with them little cornmeal and them saltfish, them all right. That is why
Yeah
them in
man.
the class I get so much trouble. All your point, Junior. Students, one of our classmates, Sifu Francis, said, teacher, why you always allow JLP supporters come here in our live chat on here? It burn me when I see them a chat F up, all when the elder teach them history. So why them always done some back of the class? You see, just like how them second with them selfish, I saw them second with the foolishness. We over here are advocate for truth and justice. Tell the truth now, but we not pay them no mind. We need to just cuss out them clot and just walk past them and teach them little knowledge. Continue, brother Junior.
Teacher, if you want to get them quiet, give them 1 pound of cornmeal and piece of some flour, rice and mackerel and this and that, and then quiet. Cause so them stay,
True. Remember one day
right?
cause she all right with our chicken, our box a young fowl then. Remember? And she cause the
Right.
PNP lady. So she
Then you know hear the video where the lady I say, oh Mark will make sure suffer in a demonstration.
So, hey, the thing right there done so true, So, oh, Mark Goli make them a suffer. Mark Goli not lead the country. When Mark Goli do
No
for
but
them,
no but
Mark Goli make
yeah,
them a
yeah.
suffer.
Then teacher, them take out the people from outside the infirmary and carry them downtown and tell them what to say. But the lady never hear. So because she never hear, you understand me? Yeah, man. So the flanker era and the now we done them place
Yes.
are labor areas where the crime high. The crime high. And the reason being is that you have a lot of imports and they carry the people down and they pad the areas to make heavy voting. I remember now, the Labour Party win in West Kingston like about 20,000 when they win an election.
Yes.
So they can take out 3,000 people out of West Kingston, drop 1,000 in Northeast St. Anne, in Seartown, and then carry the rest come Mobile and dump the rest in Mobile.
Yes.
You understand me?
Yes.
So they call that gerrymandering. So they do that now.
Me not cut you no whole up on the gerrymandering part there. Me not trouble you, Junior. Me sorry. I'm the teacher. Me should have maintained some level of decorum. But me sorry, you are a teacher tonight. Me a dead with laugh. Junior, you are make me a dead with laugh, and the students in my class make me a dead with laugh. When you say them take the people them out of the infirmary, that are the sick people them and the homeless shelterless people them, and give them the placard and tell them what to say. Say, them tell her to say, Mark, what them, them tell her to say so much, hear good. I say, Mark, go in, make sure so. No, that part that sweet me, students. Oh, Mark, go in, make sure so for two. She really never hear good for two. She really never hear good for two, Junior. Students like up the life for me. Please proceed, Junior. Lord Jesus, I'm sorry for
So
disturb the class.
yeah, man, no problem. So and that exactly happened. So they move people over the areas and they inject them into areas.
Yes.
And that's why the crime in Mobile went up.
Yes.
That's why the crime in Montego went up. Because remember now, they carrying all these people into Mobile and then can't get work at the hotel because they're not equipped for that. And so what them have police records when they say good, so they can apply for a job.
Oh.
Because once you get a job at the hotel or the airport in a Mobile, you have to have proper police record or you can't get a job.
Yes.
So that turn around and backfire again on them. But Chang don't have any good record in Mobile for achievements. And if you if you look back at even Francis Toller, right?
Yes.
And look how far back Toller was. Toller came in 72 to 80, right? But look at Toller now, right?
Yes.
Herbert Morrison Comprehensive High School, built by Toller, Francis. Sam Sharp Teachers College, him built under his watch. You understand me?
Yes.
And the community college in Montego Bay was built under his watch.
Yes.
So when you look at those things, you see achievements.
Yes.
And then Howard Cook now was in Northwest, was the other big PMP stallion. He became Governor General. Right? Now him was Minister of Education too. So Mobile at that time had the Minister of Education as an MP. And then Howard Cook and Francis Toller was Michael Mann, the big friend them in Western Jamaica.
Yes.
So the PMP now would push out the funding for projects in those areas. So like the Catchinall and the Howard Cook Primary were built in those eras, in that era. Yes. You understand me? So we see where the government now put in plans and program because of who was in the West. When PJ became Prime Minister in the 90s, a lot of the schools that were built in St. James were built when he was around.
Yes.
And some of the housing developments. You understand me? So whenever the PMP is in power, you see development, you see achievements. When the Labour Party come to power, you only see where the rich is building, like high-rise condominiums and then something there. When you see high-rise condominiums, you can't call that achievement.
Sure.
Who will benefit from that? When you see a school built, when you see a hospital built, a clinic built, you see and know that achievement is going to come.
Yes.
Accomplishment, benefit is going to come. You understand me?
Yes.
So, in every way, every time you think about it, you see where the PMP has been responsible for all the progress and all the development in Jamaica.
True.
And any one of the Labour Party supporters in class tonight can just go and check the facts.
Yes.
It don't make sense you pretend that you're a Labourite and you don't achieve nothing.
Yes.
What are your accomplishments? Why are you a Labourite? Because you like the party? It don't make sense.
Sure. Sure.
You can't like a party that don't like you.
Hold on a second,
What
let me
are
ask a
your
question. Students, I want you to hit the like button for me. Welcome to everybody in the class. Hold a point there. I want everybody to hit the like button for me. Big up to big bosses, Sifu, Francis, Juliet, Campbell, Raheem, Gentles, Gideon, Leroy, Cornwall, big up Freedom, Beauty, Chess, Ricardo, everybody, Marcelo, although you're bootleg. Hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me, students. Continue, my brethren.
you have to think about the achievements of the organization you support.
Yes, hold on there.
And
Hold on.
there's
Seven minutes for
nothing.
interrupt every minute. Sorry about that, Junior. Me have a bad habit for
No
interrupt.
problem.
Hold on there.
Mhm.
I want the labor rights typing at the comments. What is the achievements of the Prime Minister? Me could listen to no. What is the achievements of this Prime Minister, Andrew Holness? Yes, Sifu say, the Marcelo say, Carla, you're one-sided. They can't chat to Junior. Junior no one-sided. Junior talk the truth. Junior talk the truth every time. Him say you're one-sided, Junior, but don't listen to him. Malay and labor right. I want you to tell me, Marcelo, what is the accomplishment of your Labour Party, Andrew Ole's leadership? Just type in the comments and tell me. Proceed, Junior.
You can just explain to that person that say I'm one-sided. I don't have a problem being one-sided, you know.
Yes.
I am happy being one-sided.
Yes.
The reason why I am one-sided is because my party has all the achievements.
Yes.
I can boast about what my party do. So whenever you can get up and expound on what your party did, then you can be happy.
Yes.
But you might be disgruntled because you can't say what your party do.
Mm-hmm.
Your party has done nothing for Jamaica.
Yes.
So it don't make sense to criticize me because my party achieved.
Tell them the things there.
You understand me? You can't be unhappy and be vexed with me because my party has shown accomplishments. Yes. My party made this country stop going to the IMF. Your party never did that. Your party went back to the IMF in 2008 and took the wrong package because you fired Derek Latibodier.
Yes.
You can't blame me for that. You understand me? Don't blame me for being a supporter of the PMP. I can only support a party that has achievements.
School them, sir.
At my age, when I was a little boy, your party that you support put on so much pressure on the party that was in charge, that when my mother sent me to the shop to buy bread, them tell me I have to buy pad. Right?
Out of
When my
order.
mother send me go market to buy black pepper, they want to give me sand grain from river. They want to give me river sand
Wow.
with the black pepper. Right?
Heartless.
Right? When my mother send me go buy milk, they want me buy soap. And you don't believe that I going have a little hurt because of that? Come on, man. Don't blame me for that. If you did treat me good, if you did leave the country good, if we did have solid achievements like my party, then you can talk.
Yeah,
but
but
when
them
you
not have
don't
none at
have
all.
nothing, no, you don't have nothing to talk about. You have nothing to boast about.
Yes.
All I've spoken about is what my party has done for Jamaica. I have not said anything that is not in favor of what we did. We did it in 1972 when Michael Manley became Prime Minister of Jamaica. Right? We had what they call masters and servants law on the books. And that came through a country that was now independent. So for 10 years when the Labour Party was in power, they never removed that.
Yes.
And the PNP removed it. If a woman went to work, right, and she was pregnant, and she had baby on Monday, she had to go back to work on Tuesday because there was nothing what she could get because the fact that she was pregnant and the baby. Is my party change that?
Yes.
Right? If the big man will live up on Norbrook, they'd breed the helper and get one picnic and don't want mind the picnic because the picnic a bastard. And my party said no, no more, no more. You understand me?
School them there.
And then the next thing to why I am PNP, when I went to school, right? Most of the boys in my school were straight hair, blue eye. Right? And when I was graduating, most of them look like me black.
Yes.
Thank God for Michael Manley. Thank God for the PNP.
Yes.
Right? When you come back again and you look, when we were building the national stadium, the national arena,
Yes.
right? Who had problems to waste of money. When we were building the grill, you said it's waste of money and waste of time.
And look at Negril now.
Thank you. When we were building Portmore, you said, see, go and wash the house them. Madness.
And
Look at Portmore now. Solid achievements.
And them Prime Minister run for make it. Them Prime Minister run for make Portmore a parish and no hospital no there. Oh.
When we left Montego Bay and we were going to Kingston, it would take us 3 hours from Montego Bay to get to Kingston. They decided to build a highway, and the highway would cut down the time when you get into Kingston. The highway could now move people who came in on a cruise ship in Ocherius and put them into Kingston in 45 minutes. So that even tourists could leave from Ocherius and go to Tough Gang, go to look at the War Theatre, look at the Home Gardens areas, and in 45 minutes they get back to Ocherius and then cruise ship and the country earn some money. That was my party, but do that. And the only mistake what happened over there is that your party did open it and name it after Siaga. That's the only mistake, you know.
Yes.
The other thing, I want to ask you, come on, ask that one left me, teacher. Why is it that every prime minister in Jamaica is buried in Jamaica? And that man No bury here.
That man on the screen, Siago, where say Siago na bury at Jamaica?
No. Them put building block or something in a casket and drive around Jamaica. I tell the people, Sir Eddie, he died. The casket was a closed casket.
A whole heap of people said the same thing, you know. Whole heap of people said the same thing. Say Edward Siago body never come back at Jamaica. It was an empty casket. Nobody never in the casket. And so whole heap of people me hear attack.
And yet we hear how him did love Jamaica. Why him love Jamaica and him not bury her?
But them talk about Mark Golding. Them jump on Mark Golding back and talk about Mark Golding.
Where Mark Golding father bury?
No, in Jamaica, yeah.
Thank you. Jamaica bury in England in born and grow. You understand me?
These people are so hypocritical in their thinking. Hypocritical. But you know, them can't talk, you know, them did active in the comment. Or them not tell you what them prime minister do. One I want to call in, you know, one of the labor rights, you know, call in and tell me something on the prime minister do, no, please. You, Marcelo, we have talk. And then the one in there we have talk. When call in, moderator, put up my number, give one of them call in and tell me where them do. Continue, my brother.
Boast about what you did. And nothing is wrong with that. When you come on to the live and you want to type something, just type your achievements and let us look at them and compare. But don't you be rude by saying that I am one-sided. Nothing wrong if I am one-sided. I have achievement.
That's right.
I have achievement. You don't have none. And me always say it. You ever hear about nobody stone green mango? People don't stone green mango, my friend. A waste of time. Right?
Somebody just text me, say, Siago bury in a Boston, Massachusetts, beside them parents, them master. So somebody just text me and tell me.
It's the same born, you know, so.
Boston,
In born,
Massachusetts, Siago
Boston,
born.
Massachusetts, in born, right? Boston, Massachusetts.
So them a talk about Mark Gully. Them people want to liquid 2 tomatoes. Students give them 2 tomatoes in the comments, you know.
So we must stop pretend that the Labour Party has done anything.
Yes.
And instead of talk about what you do, just show us what you do. Yes. Don't say, every day I listen to them when they come on and me hear them on TikTok and thing and them say, oh, my party did this and my party did that. Where? Andrew lie. Andrew soon tell you that him Billy Ivy, you know.
But that him say, hello, you hear the man say when you look at them say Jamaica is changing. When you look at Jamaica is a new Jamaica. You never hear the man say under FEMA administration.
He say,
hold on, me no cut you. But Marcelo, you're in the class at chat all kind of something. And me ask you one question and Junior ask you one. You know me I got time you out if you no answer. You know if you don't provide the answer, me I got time you out. Me say to type in the comments and tell me and the students what your government do. Type in the class what is your accomplishment. And if you don't type it, I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes. Type, yeah. I as the teacher, I'm giving you an assignment. Type in the comments and tell me and my students 1 or 2 achievements of your government, Marcelo draw. Type in the comments. Proceed, brother Junior.
Marcelo name?
Marcelo draw. But me go put a
okay,
Gideon call him Marcelo draws.
No, I don't want to say that. What? Tell Marcelo that the achievements Andrew is crime, corruption, COVID, and Clifton.
Yeah. Crime, corruption, COVID, and Clifton. Crime,
right.
corruption, COVID, and Clifton.
Him can't boast about nothing else. All right. The crime in Jamaica from 2016 to now is the highest it has ever been.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
I don't want to talk about corruption
Yes.
because every ministry, every single ministry, every minister, something happened in a ministry, right?
True.
And every time you think about it, them find a new way to deviate funds. And then now, them tell us that $21 million go into Cornwall Regional Hospital,
Yes.
right? And them started by saying that it going to take 2, right?
Yes.
And then them say it going to take 4.
Yes. See it up on the screen.
And then, right. And then them say it going to take 7.
Yes.
And then them say it going to take 10. And then now, I remember something, where the PNP did a tour of the hospital.
Yes.
And what did Dr. from St. Mary name again, man? Morris Guy.
Morris Guy, yes.
Dr. Morris Guy said that the way how these people are going on, by the time we finish here, they're going to burst 20 million. He made this statement at Cornwall Regional Hospital. And every newspaper in Jamaica took him on and tore him to shreds. And the minister was so nauseated. He was so pissed. He quarreled and he quarreled. Oh my, where they got that figure from and blah, blah, blah. And what are we now hearing? 21 and counting.
So hold on a second. So you're telling me and telling the class, Elder Junior, that some time ago,
yes,
opposition minister and spokesperson on health, Morris Guy, went to Cornwall Regional Hospital, and when he looked on the project, he said that based on how they're operating right now, the cost is going to reach 20 odd billion. So that time it was about $2 billion. And you said
No, it was about 10. It was about 10 they
that
had gone
time.
that time.
Okay. You said it
Right.
was about 10 that time. It moved from 2 to 7 to 10. And you say him say it a go move to 20. You say every media house take him on. And long
Yep,
tongue
yep.
tough tan him take him on to
Yeah,
us. Say,
man.
and him
Yeah,
get
man.
upset.
I don't know who him can trace already.
Yes, and
Yeah, man.
lo and behold, it's
And
20 billion and 21 billion and counting. So
and
Dr. Guy was
counting.
right. Dr. Morris Guy, I
Yep.
know you listen to the program sometime. I know you listen
Yeah,
to the
man.
program, Dr. Morris Guy. Big up yourself. You was right, sir. Tufton is a
And then
wicked, and they should
and then
apologize to you.
demonize him. But let me try shut down this thing. How can something move from 2 million to 21 and the minister no one take the blame?
True.
No, think about it. I mean, even the Labour Party supporters that we have online, no care how them corrupt, no care how them bias, nothing can move. And over on that, and no, I over race that
Yes, 21 billion, 21 billion.
from
If you
2
ever
to
see
21.
Yeah, 21 billion. If you ever see the big money bag where they pan Tufton back and him a ball out say corruption is not involved.
Teacher, sometimes when we talk about money,
You know,
people
say
not
Christopher
understand
Tufton
what.
forget fire. You know, say Tufton
Of
forget
course,
fire. You know how much things you could have do with $19 billion now. Tell the truth, Jamaica. You know, say $19 billion could have fixed up the whole of the hospital and make it calm and have the waiting and the CT scan. You know, say could have built 3 hospital. Tufton supposed to get fire, Hold on, the students who eat the light button. Hold on, the junior. Give me a second. Big up all the students on
yeah,
the
man.
live. Hold on, there. Give me a second. Big up all my students on the live. All my students that are on the live. Good morning to you. 798 people on the live so far. Thank you for listening to Jamaica Hot Topic Late Night Class, History Lesson Everything. Marathon we are run. Big up Michael Coley, Gideon, Juliet Campbell, Robert Honeywell. Robert, a long time I not see you. Patrick Godfrey, Big Boss, Lady Bug. Big up who else now? Sharon Dakers, Patrick Godfrey, Beauty Chess, Coffee Queen, Seafood Francis, Juliet Campbell, Angelita Falls. Big up Jason Kane from England. Me now big up Marcelo, cause Marcelo, up to now, you not tell me what your government do. Me tell us if you tell me what is your government achievement and you can't listen, me tell you, me I go suspend you for 10 minutes. Big up Marvel emails, everybody, Sharon Dakers, big up all of the British people, and big up Concern Dunce, big up Rich Forever. Rich Forever, me know you want labor right, or you not start cuss out class in the comments yet. I am the Rainy Lane Walker, big up yourself, big up Freedom, Andrew Mark, Raheem Gentle, staff, everybody in the class, Albert C. Albert, how you doing? Big up everybody, Leroy, Cornwall, everybody. Me I big up my students, because they like how I big them up, Angelita Forbes,
Yeah, man.
HB, Love. Yes, big up everybody. Big up everybody. Delia Morris, big up yourself. Ev Parsley, everybody. Blessings to you. Students, please remember to smash that like button and let us see if we can go over 900 likes now. Good morning to Sister Ines Phillips. Blessings to Sister Ines Phillips. Blessings to Sister Ines Phillips. Oh, Rich Forever, Barlow, Semia PNP. Big up to Valerie Allen, Precious Allen. Everybody, blessings to you. Blessings to you, students. Back to the history lesson now, Junior. Me going to talk about something else now, Junior. We sweet the students.
Mm.
Students, please remember to bless up the class. And if you're enjoying the class, remember you can bless up the Zelle or the Cash App. Come on, students. 2 people bless up teacher, Zelle or teacher, Cash App. How much hours me there for the class? 8 hours me there for the live. We do, I mean, no, enjoy the class. Why so much people there? 8 hours. When you can bless up teacher Zell and teacher Cash App. 2 people bless up the Zell. The Zell is 470-825-0381. 470-825-0381. See the information they're running across the top of the screen. And the Cash App is $ Jamaica at topic our first lady KP. 2 people can bless up teacher Cash App and send 110 or 120 into the Zell. All right, blessings still. Junior, we're gonna talk about something for show you how the labor right them wicked. So Uno said
Mm.
back then in a 1989, when Michael Malley
Mm.
was having a meeting,
Mm.
Angela Kennedy, you said that the labor right them did aisle the road. Aisle the labor right
Oh,
them
oh,
aisle the road. Me hear the
oh.
argument that I want to talk about it, You can imagine the labor
Let,
right them
let, let,
aisle the
let,
road.
let me tell you about that one day. Let me tell you about that. Let me tell you about that.
Yes.
When the meeting was coming to an end, the member of parliament for North Trelawney.
Hold up on Naturalani. Hold up on Naturalani. Seafood Francis, if
Mm.
you want junior number, what do you think you must do? I think you're a bright student in the class. What do you think you must do? You don't know teacher number? You want to ball out junior papa number on the ear? You don't know what you need to do, Mr. Seafood? Yes, blessings to your brother Junior. Continue. Yes, students, hit the like button and let us go to 900. You were in the middle of saying something. Continue.
All right, let me tell you what happened the night when the meeting was finished at Samtrap Square.
Yes.
Remember, there were thousands of buses
Yes.
going back across the length and breadth of Jamaica.
Yeah.
So there are buses going to St. Catherine, St. Andrew, Kingston, St. Thomas, Portland, everything.
Yeah.
The member of parliament for North Trelawney, he was a
Yes.
candidate at the time because we never win yet, was Desmond Leakey.
Yes.
Desmond Leakey came on the stage and said that nobody is to leave Montego Bay as yet. And if they
Yes.
were leaving Montego Bay, don't pass Falmouth
Yes.
because the labor rights aisle the road in Rayabuna.
Yes.
The road was aisled in Rayabuna.
Yes.
So when the fire department cleaned the road, we could move the buses from Rayabuna to head to Kingston.
Yes.
On the way when we reached Runaway Bay, I don't remember who it was, but they stopped the buses because the Labourites Isle Road in Prairie. It's a strong Labour area. Prairie.
That a Prairie St. Anne. And
Prairie St. Anne.
Prairie they on the main road they saw.
Yeah, man, the main road we have to drive through.
Yes.
So them Isle Road. So again, we have to clean the road there, so again, and then we carrying the buses.
Yes.
When we were going into Kingston now, the buses came through Spanish Town. And some of the buses came around by Salt Factory.
Yes.
And then came down now to go through Central Village.
Yes.
There's a person now who sits in the Senate who was out in charge of the battalion that was waiting for the buses in Central Village.
Say what? Somebody was sitting in Senate, what did in charge of the battalion for all the road? Somebody was sitting in the Senate now?
To shoot up the buses now. To shoot up the buses. So when the buses came to Central Village, what we learned, we never carried through all the buses the night, one time. We've set up the buses into convoys. So once you come around the roundabout in Central Village, where the roundabout is, your foot must be pedal to the metal.
Yes.
Everybody wants to drive flat-footed.
Yes.
Most of the drivers that went to Montego Bay were hand-picked drivers, and they could drive.
Yes.
So what happened was that everybody who was going around now knew that hell going to break loose out of Central Village. Remember,
so they were expecting it.
Yeah, we know where the Labourites are. So we have to expect.
Hold on there. Is it Big Lane Central Village at all? But hold on a second. Before you divulge into that, I want us to say thank you to our classmate Albert C. Albert C sent teacher $25. Make a big up Albert C and tell him thanks. Blessings to Albert C. And if anybody want to send a contribution to our classmate Junior, send me a WhatsApp message. And you know what? Anybody want bless up something, can bless up Junior. Send me a WhatsApp message, all right? You don't know our support and Junior. They about 2 hours I give you some history lesson. So anybody will want Junior number, Seafood Francis, send me a WhatsApp message and make your Junior number. I want to bless up Junior because we can't pay Junior for the history lesson we make give away. You'd have to go up all kind of Google, and you'd have to go take all kind of tests from all kind of tutor. So Junior is divulging a wealth of knowledge to us. So big up yourself. Anybody who want Junior number and bless him up, give me one wait name there, one message. But let us big up Albert C and tell him thanks. Anybody else want to send contribution, the number is across the screen. Back to your Junior. So you say out of Central Village a beer excitement because the PNP them know say the Labour right them are going to black road pan them out there.
Remember, when you're going up on the Central Village area, the road and the going in a easterly direction. The road on the right hand side is Labour Party.
Yes.
And the other side are PNP.
Yes.
So what happened now is that the Labour Party supporters started to shoot at the first set of buses that came through.
Shoot up the bus?
I want to shoot at the buses that come through. But we had information and we never take any chance because we know exactly where they were. So we keep ahead and stop and check, send vehicle ahead to check. But when the first set of vehicles came through, we never sent any bus.
Yes.
So nobody saw anybody because they wouldn't choose out the cars because they wouldn't know where the car was sent to check what's going on.
Yes.
So when we send the first set of buses now, remember, we told everybody, pedal to the metal.
Yes.
Flat foot. When in doubt, flat out.
Yes.
Right? And them shoot up the buses.
Yes.
Hardly anybody was damaged. The buses were damaged mainly because remember, the buses were flying,
Yes.
right? Now,
Yes.
when we realize what happened, we radio back and said to everybody, say, don't carry no more bus through Central Village.
Yes.
So we talk in code and send the rest of the bus through Lakes Pen. Lakes Pen and PMP,
Lakes Pen,
Lakes
no,
Pen
which
and
part them sell
PMP.
the food, them and them something there. That
Yeah,
Lakes
man, yeah, man, yeah,
Lakes Pen,
man.
which part them have the little
Them,
food spot there, so.
yeah, they take the side road and go across the prison and go Lakes Pen and go around.
Yes.
They were sell that side of PMP,
Yes.
So once I go through this PMP people and PMP bus, you'll have no problem.
Yes.
So there was a lot of vexation in the Labour Party. How come so much PMP bus pass and nobody not get shut up?
Yes.
That was one incident I never forget.
Well, I'm
That I
another
was there.
incident. Well, I'm another incident. So then let us also bless up what's name now? Let us bless up Orange Lady. Let us bless up Orange Lady and thank her. Orange Lady send me a Zell. Bless up to Sister Orange Lady. Let us big up Sister Orange Lady. I rich forever. Me sorry for call you labor right. Me never know so I saw you upset. Me hear you say you're a big junglist and Mark Golin and Omar Davis. Me sorry for call you labor right. Me never know say you want PNPs. I sorry about that. Hey, the man vex me call him PNP. Labor right, Junior. Students, make a big up Orange Lady and tell Orange Lady thanks. Big up Orange Lady. Yes, you were on the process of saying that was one thing you never forget. What else you want to tell us now?
The second one was the incident in Marvally.
Yes.
It was 1989. The office on, I think it was Fembroke Avenue, was the office for Dr. Jefter Ford, who was the PNP candidate for Northwest St. Andrew running against Derek Smith in the 1989 general election. The PNP had a meeting in Mandeville,
Yes.
and the JLP had a meeting in Spanish Town.
Yes.
When the Labour Party buses were coming from the meeting in Spanish Town, you ever hear say Boulevard Block?
No, I never hear that.
Yeah. Well, Labour right now how to block it.
Yes.
The first set of buses that passed went up on the boulevard and blocked the road on Mullines Road. So Mullines Road was blocked. The next set of buses that came up went up on the top of West Main Drive in Marvally
Yes,
and
I know
block it.
Westman Drive. Yes.
And block it. And then the next set of buses that came in now blocked the bottom of West Main Drive. And then some buses were used now to block the bottom part coming out of Pembroke Hall.
Yes. That I write a
And
cheese
then,
factory there, so. Right a cheese factory.
right, Cifuentes. Right,
Yes.
where Burger King there now. Right.
Yes.
And then now the other set of buses now would block off Waterhouse. Right where the bridges.
Yes.
And then the gunshots start.
We are
Them
saying.
spend, yeah man, them shoot, them spray the place. You hear about shower?
Yes, them say pretty. Mr. Big Boss, he said my bus did get shot up to no one get shot. Then I saw the labor rights and really just shut up them own Jamaican bus just because them choose PNP.
I would love to know that person who was there. I was there.
Big Boss, he said Fim bus get shut up to no one get
Yeah
shot.
man. Yeah, man, me tell you, no one ever get shot, them shoot or bust them. Because the bus them when they drive so fast that by the time them think and aim for fire, come I say gunman can't shoot gun, you know.
Yes.
They must go poi, and when the shot fly around. Anyway, them spray up the office. And then now Siaga come out and himself to go on with the antics. But what happened the night, what saved the night, when we were bawling on the radio, Michael was coming from Manchester.
Yes.
And then Michael's security, or what them call Michael detail, realized what was going on and decided to carry Michael along Spanish Town Road.
Yes.
And Michael said, hell no. Boulevard.
Yes. So we are saying.
Yep. So when Michael reached there, him and Edward Siaga buck up right on Boulevard.
Yes.
And Siaga tell him, say, him got a message on him radio that him buses were being shut up. And Siaga, Michael look on him and tell him, say, you're a whatever liar.
Yes.
I was monitoring the radio and I never got that message. You ever hear in your life a woman tear out them warrant and show a Siaga?
No.
Because you know normally you can't do that.
Yes.
But that was the first night in my life I see woman tear out them skin and show it to him and cuss him. And he can't do nothing. And them just jump in at them warrant and go at night.
Yes.
And that was an experience what I will never forget.
Why?
The third one now is the one that Mama, what was sister name what always called? Mama, somebody from Marvel.
Mama San.
Mama San, tell you about this one. The School of Marvel.
Yes.
1992 general election when PJ was going to run to get him own mandate.
Yes.
To lead the country. Siaga decided to come to Marvel for the ballot box.
Yes.
And them lock him inside Marvel school.
Them lock Edward. Then Siaga him bright. Him coming at the PNP era for come for the ballot box.
Come on. Because remember, you know, them never want the PNP win that division.
Yes.
So when them came for the box, him decide to come. Because remember, you know, him run West Kingston and come with the entourage and everything and believe so him everybody sings in sliced bread.
Yes.
So him come to take the ballot box and when him come, him had a rude awakening.
Yes.
Because them decide to kill him, you know.
Yeah, how we are say? They're not gonna fix him business.
Them
And only
decide to
people
kill
me hear
him.
talk about that, you know.
Yeah, man, them decide to kill him, you know. And then somebody send a message to Portia. Portia got the message and fly like a plane.
Yes.
And come. Because Portia and him are a good friend, you know. Remember. Because them constituency are nearby.
Yes.
And Portia take him out.
Me hear people talk about that, so Portia
Yeah,
save
man,
him for
Portia take
true.
him out. So sometimes when people sit down and try and tell you certain things like this man is so good, him not good.
Yes.
Him not a good man. No. And on those 3 occasions, I will never forget. Because you can imagine, you know, you come from Mobile, you know, and you live in Kingston, and you come wherever, you know, Mobile people apart from the 1980 election in Mobile and the confrontation between the Labour Party supporters and the PMP caused by Ken Barr and Carl Roden and Marco Brown. Jamaica Mobile people never know bad this election.
We say
Them
Mobile was a
normally fling,
nice, peaceful place.
them normally fling stone and them something there. Let me tell you something. The reason why Mobile mash up, because Labour Party win,
I remember you
The
tell me
biggest,
says
the,
that Dr.
the
Chang was
biggest,
very instrumental
yeah
in the
man,
garrison, in the creation of the garrisons.
the biggest mistake Mobile people make was when they invite the Labour Party to take over Mobile, Mobile was not what it is now,
Yes.
Remember, me born and grow a Mobile,
Yes.
right? Me could walk, me walk to school a Mobile,
Yes.
me walk to primary school, me walk to high school. How when I go come college, me walk,
Yes.
right? And everybody know everybody. All right. When we used to grow up as young boy,
Yes.
every community used to have like parties, house party. So everybody would try to have a party and compete to ensure that my party better than your party.
Yes.
So if you live in Ironshore, or you live in Current Gardens, or you live in Morningside Drive, or you live in Barnes Heights, or you live in Bogites, everybody competing to have a party. So
Yes.
everybody know everybody because it's one high school in Montego Bay.
Yes.
Yeah, they go Cornwall, or you go Herbert, or you go
Yes.
Mount Alvernia, or you go Mobile, at the four schoolyard.
Yes.
You understand me? So everybody know everybody.
Yes.
And they know everybody was more together. We used to have like a party, all the young people have go party enjoy themselves, and they know they had what they call you must hear about this place named Disco Inferno. You might hear them talk about it.
No, I mean, I hear about it, but Patricia Pennicott in the comments say it was the friendly city. Yes, Patricia, I agree
Thank you.
with you. I never hear about this place, them awesome.
Right.
Remember, say me young.
So in the era of the Michael Jackson dance fever
Yes.
and the Thriller, they had what Mobile used to have was nightclubs. So you had
Yes.
Disco Inferno, you had Hipster Factor, you had Thriller, you had Fantasy,
Yes.
you had Disco. I don't must for a name now, but Cave Disco. So everybody used to have their parties on a specific night. So if you go to Cave, that was down Seaweed. When you go to Cave, you see more the affluent Montego Bay people.
Yes.
So once you go Cave, you hardly see nobody would, no have something there in pocket.
Yes.
And then now, we go like Easter Factor, you see the creme of Moby again. And then
Yes.
now, Disco Inferno now was where all the young people would go. But when it opened, you had to wear jackets and tie to go in there.
Yes.
So what the owners realized was that why not change the dress code and go semi-formal and allow the young people to can come in and turn the place upside down.
Yes.
So our age group now would run the place. You
Yes.
remember you remember this senator in Montego Bay? The
Oh, we say,
senator in Mobile from Flanker?
I do. Sure, is which one that again.
All right, Charles Sinclair.
Oh, Charles Sinclair. Yes. 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 Yes.
All of we used to go out there. The whole of we used to go there.
So you know him,
Like me hand back,
Lord Jesus. Somebody said
right?
Disco Inferno was owned by the late John Crooks.
Walt Crooks.
Yes,
Walt.
was
Walt
Crooks.
Crooks, right. Right. So Moby at that time was party. Everybody had
Yes,
party, everybody know everybody, everybody go party. And they
yes,
know on Saturday and Sunday in the day, you play cricket.
yes.
You understand me? So
Mm-hmm.
everybody knew everybody. You had no, the hotels were involved in the cricket and the bauxite, the sugar companies like the Hamden,
Yes,
Langpan, they were
yes,
involved in the cricket, and D&G was involved in the cricket. And
yes,
then now they had what we call now fan clubs.
yes,
They had like fan clubs in Mobile, like Soul to Soul and um, Love Corporation or whatever the names were. So
yes,
on weekends, you'd have all these different activities going on. That's why
yes,
crime was less in those days
yes,
because young people had something to do. Everybody was living good. But when everything changed now and these people came into power, the crime start and the
yes,
corruption start. And then now the crime of Montego Bay move out of the town and gone to Miami.
yes,
And then now a lot of people now came in from around the parishes to come to get the jobs in the hotels and the BPOs.
yes,
And who couldn't get no work came and tried to hustle. And who can hustle, sell by the transactional means.
they sell the foul. They sell the
Eh?
foul. They sell the foul.
They sell the mush nut.
The mush not a one year mush not.
Or them sell the mafigel.
Buffy, I want name Sir Junior. I wonder if it's the same thing like the foul. Remember the other day the man come catch the woman with a man in a yard and the man hiding at the cub. And when the man catch them, the woman said the man was feeding the fowl. I wonder if it's that them sell the fowl.
Thank you. Same.
Yes,
So a lot of people came into Montego Bay to do different things and everything just changed. The place just deteriorate and decay. Because remember, when you have the original movie people moving out of town, a lot of people who came into Montego Bay are people who don't really want,
yes. The undesirables for the most part.
Thank you. I never really want to call them that. But that's what came.
Yes,
Because who was there before? I remember, Moby started to see migration because a lot of persons that left didn't want to socialize with the people that were darker in complexion. But
yes,
because our Moby did stay, people was a bit tolerant.
yes,
You understand me? So, like, because of who I was and where I used to go to school, I
yes,
could go to certain people's house and them welcome me.
yes,
While them wouldn't welcome somebody else because of where them live and where them come from. Because mine could
yes,
be very clanny. You
yes,
notice I call certain places and I never call like flanker.
yes.
Because nobody would go to a party and anybody come from flanker there.
Okay.
You understand the mentality?
Yes,
So when the newcomers came to Montego Bay started to change.
mm-hmm.
And then now the crime and the crime and the crime and the crime started
Yes.
in abundance. So our Labour friend can accept now and both off say what them do for Moby is to turn it into a garrison.
A lot of people from
So
Mobile don't know the history, And we have some people
No,
from
man.
Mobi in the class. Some of them know about what happened, and some don't know. But we have some people in the in the class saying Junior know him history. Some saying everything you're saying is true.
Yeah, man. Moby, all right. Even in 1980, right?
Mm.
There was a big push by the Labour Party when Edward Saga won, where them both have that then go and build a movie center value $250 million out beside the Herbert Marson. And they started to do excavation work to build the movie center. And that was never done. That was just a pipe dream.
Yes.
And but this is how the Labour Party is here. They will tell you that they are going to do something, and then they go and dig up the place, and they have a whole big function. And when you go back, nothing more is done. That's how them
Yes.
see it.
Propaganda
Them,
machinery.
how many places did Andrew dig up for the local government election or just gone?
Whole heap of players, him tell the people in Portmore, say, I'm going to give them the partner started. Him go to St. Mary, say, them go build big market, 3-story market. You ever hear market have 3-story, a 3-story market, you know? I mean, want to ask him the question. Him say, car park, I got up on the first floor, that which is the ground floor, and the market, I got it upstairs. When the people them come with them yam and them banana, extra work you give them for climb, go upstairs with them, them people are dunce.
But remember, say, Ocho was supposed to get a market for $1 billion. You
Yes, but
remember?
a true about the market there, $1 billion. Me remember that for true.
But how can you be so stupid to know that the budget is already crafted? Them craft the budget already, you know. And they never have that in the budget. Because remember, you know, the budget, the capital budget was about 80 million. And it never show where they had the money to build the market. And it never show areas where they had money to spend on anything what them promised. But you see, I think the problem in Jamaica that we are having is that as long as Andrew said it, you can believe.
They
But you
don't fact
see,
check
you
him.
can't really you can't really blame them to a teacher. Remember, you know, when Andrew go out, him have all the cameras around, you know.
Yes.
So you have nationwide coming out, RDR, CVM, TVG, everybody around him. All the cameras are around. Because everybody gets information that he's going somewhere. So when all that is done, everybody say, yeah man, a true man, he go and do it. And then now, when him gone, nothing do happen. And nobody don't go back now and check if anything was done. So all this government is known to promise. Them promise, but them don't fulfill the promises.
Yeah.
There's more announcements than achievements at this government. And if you back check them or fact check them, it's pure announcement.
Yes.
Every day you listen to them announce. If them just stop announcing and try and just do 5 things one time, they would achieve more.
True.
But that's not the intention. The intention is on every occasion, how are the boys doing? How are the big boys? Who are the big boys going to say?
Yes.
Right? You take off the GCT of horses because the big boys go and benefit.
That's right.
Right? You allow the importers to go and import because you drop the GCT on imports, vegetables.
Yes.
So the big boys they benefit. Right? Before everything start, you start to boast that I am going to cut back on the asset tax.
Yes.
I am going to cut back on stamp duty.
Yes.
I'm going to cut back on transfer duty. And they are boasting that those are the achievements, and poor people are jump and say, "Yay!"
Poor people not involved in another that which poor people involved in the asset tax? Which poor people are transfer no property from one some for not pay asset tax? I tell you some of the people them fool man.
Where is Andrew money?
The St. Lucia right there. And all over the other
So,
place them.
so how come the Prime Minister of Jamaica have him investments in St. Lucia? How come?
It all right if you have your truth be told, you know, it all right for him have him investment in St. Lucia because as a prime minister, I'm still a human being. But the problem we're having is that when him put him land in big house, it a film achievement where him say every ghetto youth is a star. So if you
Mm-hmm.
want to use the house to say, listen to me, I am a prime minister, I poor, I work hard, and here is the big house that I have achieved out of working hard. Why is that him want the house to be a model house? Everybody say I know about it, but him don't want the house to pay taxes in a Jamaica. I wonder if you understand what I mean. So it's
Yeah,
mere
man.
hypocrisy from him. And I tell you that Andrew
But
Holness, you should resign.
but why is it that people are still fooling themselves that the man is a good man?
Yes,
Look at what the man do. The man put all him assets, all the investment in St. Lucia,
yes.
right? And he is the Prime Minister of Jamaica. So I'm trying to tell you that Jamaica is not safe enough.
That's true.
Because if Jamaica was safe, he would invest his money here. When the man was Minister of Education, he
Yes.
pulled him boy them out of school and homeschool them. What I tell you say?
Him not no confidence in the school system or field. But you
So
don't know, say,
how come
under that, that are one of the thing, But remember, say, while the pitney them go to school, one of the pitney, the two, we say him have two boys. I remember, say, one of the boy pitney go to school, go say to Miss, say, Miss, what is a prostitute? And the teacher said to him, say, son oldness, what you mean by what is a prostitute? Why you want to know that? Where you hear about prostitute? Well, son oldness say, every day I hear mommy cuss daddy about him love prostitute too much. And him want
right?
prostitute. Yeah, hey, I mean, say from the pitney, say so and the teacher hear and talk. Me say them take the pitney them and start homeschool the pitney them. And me say the pitney
Yeah,
must say I
but
go to school of foreign now.
the thing one might say is that if you are the Prime Minister of Jamaica,
And you were once the
right?
Minister of Education.
And you are presently at that time, you was presently the Minister of Education. Him in charge of the education of the country of Jamaica. And
Yes,
him said him not send him picnic go to school. And him a Minister of Education.
that's true. It speaks volume that you have the confidence to do it.
Come
It speaks
on, man.
volume
Come
about your
on, man.
mindset.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Every time you try to think a way out, something wrong. You look back and now, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
How can the most wanted man in Jamaica, father-in-law, is in the Senate? Well, law make.
Very
How
shady
come
activity. Very, very shady
the
activity for
most
sure.
wanted man in Jamaica at that time and him father-in-law in the Senate, where the laws are made, then
Very,
that now
very,
a conflict of interest.
very, very shady for sure.
And the problem is that nobody make any statement about it. And then when anybody talk about it, them say you're bad man and you're this and you go through and this and that. But that can't right.
True. People have
That
can
can't
able for
right,
talk.
teacher.
People have
All
can
right.
able for talk.
You could get a job and your girlfriend work at the same place with you.
No, it couldn't happen. They said that would be a conflict of interest and them afraid you and her gang up and thief the company money.
So how come now you come sitting in the legislature making laws and your in-law is wanted by the police, the most wanted man in the country, and nobody no look on that away?
Why?
Are we making nice over citizenship?
Yes.
And the person's citizenship is a person in the Commonwealth, and the law don't say it is illegal. So hold on,
When we
me
hear
want
things like
you.
that, when we hear things like that, it only show us that they're only looking for a scapegoat. And let me put it up on the screen, said time, because Babsy have dual citizen, Mati Samuda have dual citizen, and the same man you're talking about, Tavares, who are people them, did a bad people them and bad people them. See it here?
Him have two passport too.
I'm a British citizen. On the screen, it says open questions from the hundreds of thousands of well-thinking Jamaican to Andrew Holness. I have 3 pictures put up. You have Tom Tavares picture, British citizen, Babsy, Canadian citizen, Matty Samuda, British citizen. And the question is Tom Tavares Finson, the Andrew Holness appointed President of Senate, a British citizen? Is Olivia Babsy Grange, the Andrew Holness appointed Cabinet Minister, a Cabinet citizen, a Canadian citizen? Is Matthew Samuda, the Andrew Holness appointed Senator, and Andrew Holness appointed Cabinet member, a British citizens? If you live in a boardhouse, don't start fire with persons who live in concrete structure. You hear that excitement there?
If you live in a glass house, don't throw a stone.
No, them say if you live in a boardhouse, don't start fire with persons who live in concrete structure. What a
That
judgment, you
don't
know
make
what that
sense.
mean? You can imagine the
Don't make
hypocrisy?
sense. It don't make no sense. But
Yes.
you know, we're making all right. You ever hear the phrase where the mountains went into labor and delivered a mouse?
No, I never heard that one before.
The mountains went into labor and delivered a mouse.
Yes.
Them somehow what we are make a big issue about a non-entity, you know?
Yes.
Because the Constitution don't say something wrong with it.
Yes.
And the Constitution say that needs never right.
Mm-hmm.
And we gloss over that and not say nothing more.
No, but the
The
Prime Minister,
Constitution.
the needs is unconstitutional and even by law. If him going to talk by morals, it is not illegal for Mark Golding to have a British passport. It is not illegal because his father was a British citizen. So by law, so by natural him get that. All right. Now Andrew honest attack. It is illegal, very illegal as a Prime Minister when people not trust you, and you know declare your statutory declaration and nobody not know you and your own people. Andrew is a big disgrace, you know. The man is a shame and disgrace to Jamaica, you know.
Why, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. And hello?
Yeah, I'm still here, man, Junior. I'm still
Oh,
here.
yeah, man, sorry.
I'm just
Yeah.
looking at the
What happened
comment
is that,
section.
oh, no, sorry. What happened is that we tend to be so political
Yes.
that we don't see anything unless it's either green or orange.
Yes.
That even when it comes to a constitutional issue, we're still looking a certain way.
Yes.
Now, the Labour Party have been taken to court by even Labour Party personnel. Arthur Williams and Christopherson
Yes.
take Andrew Holness to court.
Yes.
When Andrew Holness realized that the court said what him did was unconstitutional when he gave the senators the letter to sign, the undated letters to sign, right?
Yes.
When they told him that it was illegal and unconstitutional, Andrew said, okay, no problem. And in the church, him say, all right, him go and move on. And the morning, he carry the case to the appeal court. And when the case was appealed, the appeal court tell him that the decision was illegal and unconstitutional.
Yes.
Because once you're appointed as a senator, you cannot be sent home. You only either you're dead from the work or your term come to an end when the government change.
Yes.
Right? That's how long you're appointed for.
Yes.
And then now, after all that misgiving, we hearing the rubbish what we hearing now. How can you know, after all that has happened with the Constitution of Jamaica, you still put the drafting of a constitution into Andrew hand? I don't see the document because me hear them no good.
Yes.
But remember I said to you about the 7-year thing? You remember?
Yeah, what about it again? When the president, what about it again? 7
I
years.
told you that I wanted the president to have a 7-year
7-year
term
term
limit. Remember?
plus an extension,
Right.
plus an option with extension to 5 years. At
5
12
years.
years in
Right.
total.
Now, you imagine, right? A president going to stay in office for 7 years. You normally have a prime minister for 5, you know.
Yes.
And you're going to now have a president for 7 with the option to tell himself, say, he's going to stay on for 5 more years.
Like the
You're making
DPP.
law to suit yourself, you know.
And
You're
did you?
making law to suit.
That's right. Did you also hear that that president would have certain uh powers, executive powers, separate of parliament? That means that the president say that means that the president say X or Y, X or Y. You know, I wonder if you understand. The man them really make laws not on behalf of the Jamaican people. It is for their own personal gain, and it must not be allowed to happen. And we can't understand how the labor right them just they do have no sense. In a this situation, you can't put party over nothing. You have to look
The,
as a Jamaican citizen and say what is best for me and my child down the road.
the rich is making law to protect the rich.
Sure.
The rich are making laws to protect the rich. How
Yes.
can you, as a Jamaican, sit down and would want a party to be in power for 12 years before you can get to change the government? No,
All right. Some sinister that. Something sinister about that.
you remember now, you know, when somebody is 18 years old and vote, the next time they vote is when they are 13.
Not right at all.
That can't make no sense, teacher. Then all I know, the worst one, because this one now is more egregious than the one before. Because Jamaican people are kunumuno and we can't calculate and think. Normally, to get a 2/3 majority in parliament now, sorry, in the upper house, you'd have to have one member of the opposition voting in favor of the government. You
Yes.
have 21 senators in the Senate now. 13 are appointed by the government or the Prime Minister, and 8 are appointed by the leader of the opposition, which makes 21. So to have a 2/3 majority, you need 14.
Yes.
So at least one member of the opposition will have to deflect for a bill to come through.
Yes.
And you are now telling me that you are proposing to have 27. And when you have 27, you have 15 that are going to be appointed by the government.
Yes.
And 9 are going to be appointed by the opposition.
Yes.
And three more are going to be appointed by the whoever the president is.
So you notice that them give themselves an additional 3 because JLP was how
Yeah.
much? How much they were at before? How much
Put
them
13.
13 and them now are
Mm-hmm.
15, so that are 5. 15, so that are 15. 2 more for make it
Mm-hmm.
15 from 13. And then
Mm-hmm.
the 3 to be appointed by the president, which we know will go in their favor. That is 5
Mm-hmm.
extra vote for themselves. Tell the truth now?
Right. So look on the joke now. They were 13 and them give themselves 2 and got 15.
Yes.
The opposition was 8 and give them 1.
1.
Right. So that got 9. But here's the trick now. They still have 3 more to appoint. And that would put them to 18.
Yes.
And where I went to school, 2/3 of 27 is 18.
That is correct.
And the 2/3 of 27 is 18. What you are telling me indirectly is that you don't need the opposition to pass a bill.
That is what
And
I said to people earlier on.
anytime you live in a country that does not have an opposition, you are living in a dictatorship.
But you know,
Anytime.
let me be honest about something.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking about and checking the news and checking the content for content to bring to the students. And I saw on
Mm-hmm.
CVM TV where they made similar arguments. And they came and they corrected themselves because I think the labor rights come out and lash out at them that at least one government senator would have been needed to make the decisions. But
Mm-hmm.
that is only a word of mouth because 15 and 3 is 18 and 18 is
Mm-hmm.
2/3. So even though
Mm-hmm.
they are saying that you need one, if a 27 is 18 is 2/3, so them only I say that as a
Yep.
deflection.
Come on.
So Jamaican people need
Them
to wake up. They're trying to ensure that they have full power to make whatever law, and the PNP and the opposition do have nothing to say. But let me tell you, as I live here today, he going to work out against them. I say, who God bless, uno say no man curse. I say, when man a plan, uno say God a wipe. You see, just like how them a plan for a majority and PNP can't talk, me say PNP are going to win the election and the government are going to switch. And PNP are going to have 18 members and them are going to have 9. And so PNP are going to be able to can make decisions without them. Remember, me tell us, to make them go on now.
no, the PNP never pass that. The PNP will never pass that. Let me tell you, when you probably don't understand about the PNP,
They are different set of people.
The PNP are one different breed of people. When Norman Manley had the election in April 1962, there was no need to go back to the poll.
Mm-hmm.
And Michael and Norman said, put it to the people.
Yes.
Let the people decide who will lead Jamaica
Hold
in
on a
an
second. Hold on a
independence.
second. Hold on. Maria,
Mm.
I think you need to step to the back of the class, Maria Williams. Your maths is off or you're uninformed. You're sitting right next beside Marcelo Draw. Don't make Marcelo get your dunce. We are saying that it's 27 Senate members. They're saying that they want to increase it to. We left off at 21 long time, sister. It is now 21. They are proposing 27. And we explained, the junior explained intently how they got 27. The JLP would provide 15, PNP 9, and then 3 would be appointed by the president. That is 27. If you were following in the class, you would understand that. Move away from beside Marcelo, draw. Proceed, Junior.
So with a situation like that, we would have a problem. And it is unfair to the people of Jamaica to, after so many years, going to the poll and back,
Yes.
after all the problems that we had in this country
Yes.
between 1976 to 1986,
Yes.
we are now going to go to the polls and put ourselves in a dictatorship. Class, let us remember, Adolf Hitler came to power as Chancellor of Germany in 1932 by the ballot. He won the election and still became a tyrant.
Yes.
We must realize that we are playing with somebody who does not have any straw of being a Democrat. Andrew Holness is not a Democrat. He has never been and he never will. Right? He does not believe in opposition. He does not believe in criticism. Now, COVID can tell you exactly how life stay. Somebody came out and criticized him in COVID, and him send the police for the man when him hide behind him chimney
Yes.
and take him out.
Yes.
And you know what happened to the lady what criticized him.
Yes. Andrea Berke comment wicked. Continue.
And we also know who for house see flames when they criticize him.
Yes.
So when you have somebody like that to play around with, don't give them the constitution to play with because you're going to be in problems.
True.
And we need to stop students, classmates, friends, and fool ourselves that if it's not that way, it's no other way.
Yes.
We can't live in a country where we can't go to the toilet unless somebody determined that we're going to go to the toilet. Somebody going to tell you, say, you can't go to the toilet yet. And when you're going to the toilet, somebody give you 2 little piece of tissue to go to the toilet with.
I remember
We never used to that.
Devon don't show we say my one tyrant from long time. I don't remember him go cuss off the boy them up a UA. Remember him go cuss off the boy them up a UA. Remember him go lick down the people them house. Remember him shout off away until we say, what? Don't ask me what we're doing. You have some hypocrite out there who vote we out. Don't ask me what we're doing. And him cuss out the whole away, said, burn me! Oh, Jamaican people easy for listen to foolishness. After I'm telling him I'm gonna bring in what you call it again, digital currency. The man wicked and lie. That's why we don't trust him, brother. We don't want him with him do too much wrongs. You can imagine you want to charge your citizens, but brother, 100,000 because them don't want go on to your idea. We don't have much idea already. You can imagine you want deny we all with NHT benefit. We not draw tax out of NHT money without we even beg, mandatory draw the money out of we tax. And you don't want to give with the benefit through we don't want to full up your idea. We don't have passport and driver's license and national ID and TRN. That is a wicked act, Every Jamaican for turn against the man for that, You can imagine you want to deny me of my right and my benefit because you want me. Me can't even afford 50,000. Me wish me have 50,000 now. Most Jamaicans wish them have 50,000 now. We just talk about the thing. Most Jamaicans wish them about 50,000 now. And the government go come talk say they want the people to pay 100,000 if you don't sign up for it. Start the truth now. No, the president want people who go lock up in her.
Well, I am not going to sign up on it. I had no problem with it earlier,
Yeah.
but now I am not comfortable to allow any information about myself to be available to this government.
Ah, Jesus.
Now, teacher, I don't believe we're looking at this thing seriously, you know. If your information that Pika has is exposed, right?
They will see any
Persons that
problem.
fly into Jamaica, our tourists coming from every part of the world, you know, a speaker responsible for all the information and data that
That is
goes to them.
true. That is true.
Pika has all the information about these people, you know. So you realize this danger we are playing with when we're trying to wash off what happened. And I heard the information minister, the new information minister now,
Yes.
talking and trying to make it look like is the information that Immaculate expounded on
Ah, Jesus.
is information that he got from within the bowels of the PMP.
Yes.
Where the hell him get it from is not our business. It's him say it.
Him not supposed to have the
It's him
information
say
for
it.
sure.
So him not supposed to get that information and go there go talk it. Because people know some idiot. So then give him nobody gave the man information. The man them get the information by going into the man private details to
Yes.
get the information. How safe is your account, teacher?
I don't know, you know,
When
because
when
I don't know, you know.
when you join up with NITS, you know, every information about you is on that, you know.
When me afraid I know people like call me we talk up the things them about them. Them a go shut down my needs. When time I talk about Devon and cuss out Devon, them a go shut down my needs and shut down my account and me can't get no money nor nothing at all. And that them want do. That's why I'm afraid of the needs like postmaster.
When I say use PENO, you know.
Ah, Jesus. I want that
Your
they know.
PENO.
I want that they
Public
know.
enemy number one.
No, 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 I know me and the number one at all. My big enemy on the list. I think me is no public
Wayne
enemy.
Lonesome. Wayne Lonesome.
Lord Jesus, I have couple of that's before me at all, master. Couple more there
Well,
before me on the line.
every one of you that are on the internet is hated by the Labour Party.
That I feel them busy. If
Them
them did that,
hate you.
if them did that do something good, would not talk about it.
Well, it's the same thing we're trying to tell the party supporters that are online. Anything that is good that they did, just tell us, make we talk about it.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. But you can't find no good what your party do. Why support it?
Yes.
It don't make no sense.
But let me
Right?
ask you one question now. Let me be the devil's advocate for a second. Okay, you know, say in
Mm.
this class, me like be a little bit fair, right?
Mm.
I want to be fair. I want to be fair. I want to be fair. I want to be fair.
Mm.
Suppose Mark Golding come in tomorrow, and when Mark Golding take over government, do you think that needs is something that he also will have to deal with? That is the question we're looking at, because if it don't depend on the plate, whichever government come in.
You see, the thing is this, is that even if the PMP is implementing this,
Yes.
the PMP is not going to implement this and try to get persons there that have no integrity. The
Yes.
difference between the Labour Party and the PMP, is that the PMP put people in position who can run the place. The
Yes.
Labour Party put them friend. And
Yes.
that's where the problem is in the country.
And what I would like to also add is that I do believe that the PNP, in the event this decision is being made, I know that Mark Golding, especially as a man who knows about the Constitution, because remember,
Mm-hmm.
sir, him stop Devon from the first needs. Remember, I said the
Mm-hmm.
100,000 fine where the wall we would have get, and we couldn't access government service and benefits. If Mark Golding never stand up for that, that would have happened. The wall would have forgot pay over 100,000 who never line up for tech needs. So seeing that Mark Golding was the one that brought it to court and get it strike down. I believe that
Mm-hmm.
in the event when he takes over, if needs is something that must come to fruition, I believe that he is going to and he should. And Mr. Mark Golden, if you're listening to the program and your people are listening to the program, please remember, say needs, there's a negative connotation attached to needs at this point in time. So it is something that you will have to ensure that there is a utmost transparency with the people. And one thing I would say is that we don't trust Devon, we don't trust the Mr. Portland, we don't trust none of them, so we don't trust them with the information. Based on Mark Golden being the one to highlight the constitutional breach and bring it to court, I believe that should he have to deal with needs, he's going to ensure that needs goes according to the constitution and a respect for people's right. I do believe that because it would be very hypocritical. Tell the truth, Junior, if we see him
Yeah,
shut
man,
down
I agree
needs
with
with Devon and come bring in
you.
something of the same. You understand? So I hope that under the needs, under PNP, that the needs will ensure that human rights are protected and it is not mandatory. That is all I have to say, because if it is something that must happen, I'm not goal enough to deal with it too. You better know to deal with it in the right way. And I do believe and have confidence in him because him are the one who highlight the constitutional breach. So I don't believe he would be stupid enough to go and pass it with any constitutional breach in it. You
Mm.
understand? So on that basis, I have confidence in the PNP and that.
You see, what happened to is that the the integrity of these decisions have to be intact. It
Yes.
don't make sense you put somebody there because them in favor of you. You understand me?
Mm.
Now when you can put your friend in charge of JUTC, right? And when you can put your friend in charge of a school board,
Yes.
you can't put somebody who are incompetent in charge of data information.
That is
It don't
true.
make sense.
That is true.
So that is where the two party again is different. Now remember that the Integrity Commission is a draft by the PNP implemented by the Labour Party.
Hold on a
If
second
it
there.
was the
Yes. Integrity Commission was drafted by the PNP. I think Mark Golden helped bring it in. But
yeah
hold
man,
on.
yep.
Marcelo, you're in the class at chat all kind of drama. Me tell you, say for list, what is your party accomplishment? You know, along me give you the assignment, I go and time you out for about 5 minutes. Me go time
So
you.
when say no,
Him don't tell nothing at all up to now, him not give nothing at all. Him a talk about Republic or this. Me a put in a one time out, man, Marcelo. You have to learn to do your assignment. Me tell you, say type in the comments and tell me one or two things, which is the party accomplishment. Up to now, you don't type it in the class. Me go give you one time out. This is school and we serious business with the pan. If me give you one assignment, do it, and if you don't do it, me go time out your class. See me time out Marcelo for 5 minutes there. Marcelo, anytime you come back into the class with 5 minutes, type what your party do for Jamaica or else me I go put out a class again. You have to learn for the assignment when teacher give you. Proceed, brother Junior.
Right. So
You were saying the
the
Integrity Commission
yeah,
was
man,
drafted by
the
Mark Gowley.
integrity commission was drafted by the PNP and implemented by Labour Party. But presently, the Labour Party does not like to have checks and balances, and that's an issue.
Yes.
So again, you see where the two party showing differences,
Yes.
right? Now you can't have a country where you're dealing with people money and you don't have no accountability, right? You can't have a parliament where you elect parliamentarians, and if they're not doing what they were elected to do, you can't change them,
Yes.
right? So even that impeachment bill that Mark Golden drafted and presented to the parliament, why is it that it gone at 5:30? Right?
Yes.
Why is it that everything that the PMP put in place to improve checks and balances,
Yes.
they are not highlighted? Why is it that the press does not highlight that those breaches occur? Right? And then now the parliament is run in such a way now where the speaker can determine whether you talk or you don't talk.
Yes.
Oh, what kind of country that? No dictatorship.
I agree with you. I agree with you. And some people are not seeing it, Some people are not seeing it, because the JLP, what they do, they continue to bring distractions after distractions. What they are, the plane full of immigrants come down, and the prime minister silent, and everybody silent, and the nation one know what go on. The next morning, out of the blues, they hear bomb threat again. Look how long whenever you hear a bomb threat. Out of the blues, the next morning, they hear bomb threat, and you hear say fire burn down a town. We are talking about the constitutional thing, yeah. Out of the blues, you hear them whip Kevin Smith. Murder was a suicide and all. The labor rights are full of what you call it. They were some of the name distraction. All them do a walk and distract
Distraction.
people.
The reason why Andrew won't comment, when somebody don't comment, you can't quote them,
Yes.
So him don't make no comment because you are prime minister, right? And 200 and odd Taliban coming to your country.
Yes.
And you make no statement about it, right? And it's like nothing don't happen.
Yes.
And nobody is accounted or nobody's accountable. You hear that some shake-up going to take place at Pika by the end of the month. But that might be a myth. Because remember, anytime the Labour Party move one criminal, they put another.
Yes. That is
So
true.
they put one no good, and then they put one worse.
Yes.
Because all right,
Conniving.
why are you choosing people in every position that have to be in your favor? Think
Yes.
about it, right?
Because guess
Now,
what? Because guess what? You're playing a football match, and you're gathering up your team. You're gathering up your team together.
you you know that when PJ Patterson was prime minister in the 90s, you know that he appointed two private senators within his 13. So the 13 senators that were appointed by the prime minister, he appointed two senators that were independent minded.
I never know
You can
that. Well,
imagine?
I never
Yeah.
know that. It just goes to show that the man have integrity. Hold on a second. Rosemary King said, "Blessed good morning, Jamaica topic and students. Oh my God, fell asleep listening and can't believe you're still ongoing. I salute you all." Yes, we've been here now for 9 hours, going 9 hours and 30 minutes. Yes, Junior, proceed. It speaks to the level of integrity that the man have. The Prime Minister now no integrity.
Right. So, all right. Let me. Oh, I would even construct the Senate, right?
Yes.
You see, if the Senate was going to go to 27,
Yes.
I would say, all right. Remember, the diaspora have America, Canada, and Britain are the
That is
main
free.
areas that that person's going to live.
You a true. A true.
I would give them even 5.
No, 5 are too much. 5 are too much. I'm gonna say 5 are too
No,
much. Give
man.
them 3. One from US, one from Canada, one from England. That sound good. Them I gonna say
Let me
5
tell
too
you
much.
why. Let me tell you why I say 5.
Yes.
You see, because the Senate is the upper house
Yes.
that deal with mainly bills.
Yes.
You want expertise to
Yes.
make the laws.
Yes.
So you want persons that work outside and live outside and give that input
Yes.
to make the Senate vibrant.
Yes.
So instead of having people inside here that pure rubber stamping, you want to hear some proper discussion,
Yes.
like what used to take place in the 70s, when the Senate and the House of Representatives was filled with bright boys.
Yes.
When you used to listen to a budget presentation, are you listening to those boys in Parliament talking, Are you listening to Michael Manley, Vivian Blake, David Core, PJ Patterson, Dudley Thompson, and you name it? Me talk about all of them, and there's some bright man,
Yes.
You don't have that cohesion now. Look at the little quack them now that inside there.
A true your talk. No substance,
George
no
Wright,
class.
George Wright, Vaz. Where they come from?
Mm-mm.
Eh?
Michelle,
Where them come from?
yes.
You understand what I say?
Yes.
So we need to appoint persons to the Senate who have um ideas, different ideas.
Yes.
The persons don't have to be lawyers, You can
Yes.
appoint like even people in the union, people that are accountants,
Yes.
people that are nurses, doctors, anything. But you mix up the Senate, like what you saw in the 70s. You put different people inside the Senate, and then you get people discussing things. Even when you look at the boards, right? The different boards across the country. Why is it that the boards don't have people from diaspora on it? Remember now, you have now is the era of the internet. Someone don't have to fly in every day to come in for a meeting,
Yes.
right? You have persons abroad that are brilliant,
Sure.
Most of the brighter minds in Jamaica are not residing in Jamaica,
That is true.
right? Now, um, one of the senior lecturers at a university in Texas, is
Yes.
a Jamaican,
Yes.
right? She has a PhD in economics,
Yes.
right? And I can call somebody name, Dr. Steve Reed
Yes.
came back to Jamaica to serve this country. And because of the wickedness of the Labour Party, he might to go back,
Yes.
That man was the authority on the IMF in Jamaica, And that man had to leave, you know.
Wow.
Right? I can never forget that man, you know. The man's name was Dr. Steve Reed. He had a PhD in economics from Michigan University, you know.
Yes.
He went to school with Dr. Paul Robertson went to school before him. But because they both went to Michigan University, they knew each other.
Yes.
And used to lecture at the University of the West Indies, you know. A very young man, you know. But the man was frustrated.
Yes.
Because they would not give him a professorship because him was not in their cloak. Because it was the era of the 80s. When Siaga was there and them control everything. Just like how Andrew control, it's the same way they control.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, it's the same mentality. And when that man decided to pack up and leave Jamaica, it hurt me. The man was so bright. You understand me? And then now, you can imagine, in the era of the IMF, that the authority and the IMF in Jamaica, and you don't use him.
Something to write for Joe.
All right. I met the man and I knew him very well. We used to go in the yard and link him up. We used to live off Radius Road, right? And I had eyes that time. And when you go to him house, and you and him give him a talk about certain things, you see, after you start talk, teacher, I really have to read a book, you know. Because him start read and his wife I read and his son I read. So you end up I read. Yes. A lot of the students that were doing economics at the university would go to the man's house for research work, you know. The man's house had more books than the library at the University of West Indies, you know.
Yeah.
When we said here, the man was the authority on the IMF in Jamaica, you know. The man write him doctoral dissertation on the IMF. That's what him write him PhD on, you know. The IMF, you know. And the Labour Party make the man have to go back.
You be right, wicked bad. You're wicked bad. I them mash up Jamaica.
You see, what happened is that the Labour Party don't like to be criticized. And if you're going to criticize them, you must have straight hair and blue eye. And you must be a part of the private sector organization of Jamaica, or what they call the privileged sons of Jamaica. If you don't come from those organizations, you don't have no talk in Jamaica. The only people that talk in Jamaica is the bankers, the hoteliers, and the financial institutions. Only them have talk. And nobody else. So we're looking at a country now where people can't be fooled anymore. We can't make, because we like the Clarks, or we like how the man is young, and we like the bling and all that. No, man, we have to go for more than that now. Substance over hype.
That's right. Substance over
You
hype.
want some substance. Yeah, man, you want some substance. You see,
Plans and policies.
the crime in the country is a result of crime in secrets and at the highest level. We're functioning under a criminal government, right? The government is criminal. right? How can you come into politics, right? And you can't pay your school fee. You can't marry to your wife. And you presently sit down on $1 trillion worth of value now?
Lord Jesus, what a judgment.
Come on, man. That's not right, man. That don't make sense. So the people that support Andrew, right? Them not realize to themselves say him lifestyle change drastically. Them not see that. And their own don't change.
Yes.
Him only go in power to ensure that himself and his friends are better off.
Sure.
But he don't do that for the people. The people of Jamaica are not better off. We are not. And we need to stop fooling ourselves so we're better off. We are not. Mr. Trungford driving a Benz don't make your life better. Is Mr. Trungford driving a Benz?
Sure.
You are walking and you are taking a bus. So why you fooling yourself that because everything is working out for them, you are benefiting, are things better? Things can't be better and nothing no better for you. You know, say people in a Jamaica teacher are suffer like dog.
Me know that. Me know that. Me know that, Mr. Master.
And them suffering but them shame. Them
So you thought
shame.
the amount of people when me help out Jesus Christ, me shut my mouth, Master. Me a
Them
Santa
shame,
Claus when me
man.
ready. Me take out my last view.
Them shame. A lot of persons in Jamaica are ashamed of the mistake they made. Them can't believe. Cause remember, you know, when Andrew came, everybody was saying, boy, him young and give him a chance. A lot of my friends that I know say, give him a chance. Right? And I was saying to them, I am weary of a man who is supporting somebody who was never good.
Yes.
How can you be endorsed by a man that was not good? Right? So a few of us were on the opposite side. But some of the others now decided to give the man a chance. Right? And improve them wrong.
A whole heap of people have turned back prayer, you know. You know
Right.
people pray for him
And
and I tell God to turn back the prayer. You know what people pray for him and I tell God to turn back the prayer?
but a teacher, you ever hear about crime and wickedness the way you see it now?
No. Too rampant now and barefaced.
You believe that God exists, right?
Certainly. There's no doubt about that.
You were brought up to worship a supreme being, right?
That's right.
And you were told by some people that nothing no go so, don't?
Several times I've heard that, yes.
Right. But even the man wanna believe. When pressure came, he said, Lord God, you know.
They said God will not believe in him ball out. All the Rasta,
Thank
we
you.
born
Right.
Jesus.
Right.
When pain little in ball out, say Jesus, we never ball out, say Selassie.
So we had a country where every time certain functions were going to be kept, you would have a word of prayer, right? And when you go to school, you would have a word of prayer, right?
Yes.
And when you were growing up, you would have to go to church, right?
Yes.
And now, none of those things don't exist.
Are they anymore?
So you must expect that change is going to occur.
Break down the morals and principles.
If the leaders of a country, right, are worshiping devil and demigods, what you think is going to happen to that country?
Or two, the structure got to take over. And the Prime Minister call himself God. The Prime Minister call himself
When
God.
him says, I got the vaccine, so you know how life's here.
Yes. Prime Minister wicked and lie.
Right. So if you are somebody that decry God and have everything negative about normal life in Jamaica. Jamaican people don't care how we wicked, you know. We never say wicked, you know. And we never believe in no cult worshipping. You have some people in Jamaica who used to go out and obey a man, right? When they in problem, they go in and obey a man. We know that.
Yes.
But I never everybody will say so. That was a minority, right?
But since
But
JP
what
come in
happened now?
now, everybody in a gathering and Obi a ring a true.
So what happened now, as you rightly say, we have more people who believe in that this cult thing, right? And this holy skull worshipping and you drink out a skull and this, that and blah blah whatever. And you sodomize who you want sodomize and you sodomize the animal and all them garbage and all them type of lifestyle. Bestiality, as them say. Right? God not go like that.
True.
Because I never said the country say.
True.
So why people want to accept that now and say our time change? Our Bible time are fulfilled. Why we are trying to make excuse for mediocrity? Why we are make excuse for sin? Why we are make excuse for shenanigans? Why we are do all them something there in a free one country? I know what we say. We never say so, no teacher. We never say so, no.
True, you have.
I mean, all right, me and you have a war, right? And me and you fight and thing, and by later we gonna drink some rum,
True.
right? And then now, that no happen now. Me and you have a war now, and you kill, I'm a kill, and you kill my cousin, and you kill a dog while you for me yard.
All the dog where you used to pet.
I tell you, I saw we stay now. So, what make we say so? You know,
Have many
I
as
get a
back
joke.
school.
I get a joke what happened to me a couple years ago. Me was a fool on a young lady, right? And after a while, me realized that the young lady used to fool around with a prominent name around the town,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So the two of we as men never used to move. We not talk and not nothing for years, you know.
Yes.
Now, a couple of years ago, the same person and I buck up at our establishment.
Yes.
And the man turned to me and said to me, say, boy, Murray, make bygones be bygones.
Yes.
I'm going to say, yeah, man, no problem. Make bygones be bygones. What happened I pass, what happened I pass.
True.
The same person don't remember say we exist.
Yes.
Yeah, you understand what I say?
Yes.
So, Me only say that to show people that creating animosity, no, don't make sense.
Yes.
All right, if I had more enemies, I couldn't walk in a mobile.
Yes.
I couldn't step out because people are saying, well, long time I want to kill a boy, the man, move off.
That is true.
You understand me?
Yes.
Right. All right. The only reason why a lot of persons might not like me now is because they admire the fact that me plain and straight and me orange.
The truth is an offense, not for them not like it.
Right. So I mind to say, boy, the man there want the orange man, them, you know. And him X and Y. But as me said earlier, me on the orange because of the achievements of the Orange Party.
Yes. And the physical, tangible achievements that you can see and boast about for the party.
And if all those persons and they listening to us tonight
Yes.
can show me 10 good reasons with achievements, I will start listening to them. Because I know that in 80 years, them can't find 10.
Right, so JP can find 10 achievements in 80
Them
years.
can't find 10 achievements in 80 years. Them can't find it. Right? Them cannot find it.
You know how long
All right.
Marcelo were in the class I go much trouble. I mean I class a chat part how long you I tell him say for list one time party accomplishment, him list everything else and could not list him. That's why I'm time him out in the class, why I'm time him out, me not see him come back in the class. That's why them say they do have
No,
no
they
achievement.
can't show you what them do. Them can't because them never do nothing. All right. The last election in Jamaica, right? The PMP talk about what Norman Manley do, what Michael do, what PJ do, what Portia do. You hear the Labour them talk about one thing what none of them former prime minister do?
No, not true. Never Andrew talk about
Because them don't do
hypocrisy.
nothing. Them don't do nothing.
Not true.
You understand me? So, all right, for them argument is that every time when they come to power, they run the country. But when you run the country, what you do?
Yes.
When you leave, the country worse off.
True.
When the PNP came to power in 55, right? Nothing never happened.
Yes.
Right? When the PNP came back to power in 72, nothing never happened. When the PNP came back in 89, the country wrecked.
So them always got to them liars, sir.
And then now, the people from my generation give them 18 years of ruling. And then the young people them say, boy, from me born a PG a prime minister.
Yes.
Because I remember, you know, from 92 to 2008.
Yeah.
A whole heap of years, you know.
Yeah. 92
So,
to 2008, that's 16 years.
right. So, remember now, you know, when somebody was 10 years old and them a go primary school, and when them are 26, them see one government, you know. So, what happened now is that a lot of those persons decided, say, boy, we never see the green man yet.
Yes.
So me go give the green man a blight. Because when you look at it, you have to be honest and understand, you know. Because if you growing up and you hear your parents say X and Y and you want to start things for yourself, remember your mother always say you must be yourself and this and that and don't do this and don't do that. And you realize that some of them tell you for you nice.
Yes.
Right. So you say, boy, you know something, I'll try green man because mommy always tell me something enough to run down the girl then. But you know, say girl then make you feel good.
Yes. Yes.
Right. So you say, boy, you know something. So I'll try green man and say green man I work out.
Yes.
So in 2008 now, with all the promises what the Labour Party make, you say, boy, Chuck, I go with Bruce, man. I give Bruce a chance. But when Bruce sting you and you feel in hand, you realize, no man, no, them are people are the reason why them never in the power.
Mm-hmm.
So you vote them out back.
Yes.
But remember now, you have one next generation will just come up now, will just reach 18 and 20.
Yes.
What them say, boy, try about the green man. Because them only a year about 18 years, and them just go to 1 4-year period where the austerity was there, and the economy went just set back on footing, but them never understand.
Yes.
So them say, boy, more go with Andrew because Andrew young like we are 20, and Andrew are, what, 30 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I say, all right, more go with Andrew. I'm trying.
Yes.
And when you're trying, you realize you're a failure.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? So, in every way, every time you give them a trial, you realize that none of them no add up.
Sure.
Because all of them following the same pattern.
Same
They
playbook.
expect to give the money to the rich, and the rich go and hand it down when them take out what they want to the poor. And it don't work. Because it can't work. Or you forgive a rich man money. I expect that him will give the poor man money.
It now go
It's not going, no, it's not going to happen. Because the first thing, remember, you know, the rich man have a mentality where him don't want your picnic to go to school.
Mm-hmm.
Because your picnic must work in a theme hotel. Right? Or your picnic must come and clean the same bank where you used to clean as a parent. That's our labor, I think, you know.
That's true.
That's exactly our labor, I think, you know. That you must come up and do the same thing where your foreparents used to do.
Yes.
That's why they don't like the PMP, because the PMP said, no, sir, if me used to clean shit, you must turn doctor.
Sure.
My people must turn doctor.
Sure.
Right? Me must save all my money to send my people them go to school.
That's right.
My mother had 4 of us, right?
Yes.
My mother had 4 of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's one thing she always tell everybody. So she try to give me the education, because that's all she could have give me. She never have nothing else to give me than the education.
Yes.
Because that was important.
Yes.
Because remember, you know, the only means by which you can see any upward mobility, you know, is to be educated, you know. If you are not educated, you can't have that, you know. You understand me?
Yes.
So, from an early age, education was driven into your head that it was important.
Sure.
Although some people try to tell you otherwise.
Sure.
You understand me? But you realize that education was important.
Is education is a
And
key which opens the door. Many doors it can open.
so why is it that the people that benefited from the free education don't want you and me to get nothing? No.
Let me tell you, some people, let
Live.
me tell you with some people, well, realize some people, they don't want you them
Mm-hmm.
at the same level. Plain and simple. You see, a lot of these people, they love when you call them bossy. They love when you see them and give them all high esteem and high honor. Sir, how you doing? Mr. This, Mr. That. Let me help you carry your bag, sir. Let me
Yeah,
wash the car for you.
the doctorate.
Yes,
That's the
yes,
doctorate.
yes, yes. That is what they want. They don't want you to have any education because if you have education, you won't depend on them because you're able to fend for yourself. And guess what? When you're able to fend for yourself, you won't need them. And if you don't need them, they're not significant or important, and they don't want that.
What? You're right. You're quite right. But why? Why you have that type of mentality? Why is the same slavery mentality? Why is the whole slave mentality dominating? Why the whole slave? It's all add up back, Why we want to be servants in our master's house? Why we want to go to the Privy Council all the way in England for judicial reviews? Why? Why is it that we can't believe that we can do it by ourselves? Why? I said it earlier now that the biggest mistake this country made was when we decided not to federate ourselves in the Caribbean. If the countries of the Caribbean were federated, we would have been compensated.
Yes.
Because we would have been talking as a block of 10. But when you are a block of 10, you have talk. But when you are one, you don't.
Sure. There's power
So
in
I don't
numbers.
know. I don't know if Bustamante was paid by the Englishman to divide us. But it would be surprising because even the constitution that we're complaining about now, all the problems them in the constitution caused by Siaga and Ashland, and the Labour Party caused the problem them in the constitution now.
Problems such
If
as?
you know the 2/3 majority and the this and that to change. You saw how quickly Barbados changed their constitution? Barbados could change their constitution because there was no weaving and wrangling to get rid of the monarchy. But in Jamaica, you need to get a 2/3 majority in two houses. I need to have a referendum to get 2/3 majority again. I have to wait until 6 months and that after the chamberlain and all sort of headache. All that was put inside the constitution not to make it easy for us to get rid of the monarchy. It was the Labour Party persons that were involved in the constitution that did that. So you see, everywhere you turn, Makadukyo.
Yes.
Why is it that everywhere we turn is a problem caused by the Labour Party? Why? I say it every time. They had no interest in us being independent.
Yes.
And at the same time, they have no interest in us getting rid of the monarchy. And we need to stop and just think about it. The reason why Andrew wants to get rid of the monarchy now is not to get rid of the monarchy, It's to put himself back in power.
Yes.
That's what Andrew wants to do, Because remember, whenever the constitution is dead, there's going to be a period for interim constitution. So at that time now, he's going to want to be appointed as interim president.
Yes.
And with a man like that as interim president, we don't have no future.
That is true. We're going to become the Republic of China and the Republic of North Korea with Kim Jong-un.
Or we're going to fall back into the hands of Adolf Hitler with the Third Reich. That's where we're going now. Because the PM have no interest in anything that is democratic. And when you see somebody start to run from criticism, you know exactly where you're going. You must be able to criticize Andrew. And during the COVID lockdown, you notice every time you saw Andrew, he was smiling.
Yeah, because
You remember?
he must smile. Him get one heap of money.
No, man. Andrew was practicing how to be a good dictator.
Yes. Lock down everybody in their
So,
house.
thank you. So when everybody was locked down and the DRMA Act was in place and the state of emergency was in place, those are measures that take away your rights, you know.
Yes. Nobody
So
can tell me
during
say
that period,
nobody can tell me say him never did a drink two champagne too, you know. Maybe not pan the said roof as flied green, but him did a drink him champagne too.
So
While the whole of lockdown.
what was happening during that time was he was experimenting and cleaning up and fine-tuning how to run a dictatorship. That's why the old NITS thing came out and the
Digital currency.
forcing and the digital currency thing and the forcing on of the vaccine and people.
Yes.
And
My practice.
right and the state of emergencies and the locking down of areas. You understand me?
You can't come out of
Because
your
during
house. 5 o'clock you have to come off of the road. You can imagine would I love for day up in the air and look on Jamaica. Or then our helicopter look on the place during them time. They can imagine my brethren. The place
boy,
everybody locking
remember
at
you
them
know.
house and who have AC, sun burn out your cloth.
Remember, if you're not going to Wendy's, Popeyes, or Burger King, or KFC, you and the police will be in problem, you know.
Lord Jesus.
So as long as the police saw you, and you told the police that you're going to those places, or you went into those places and bought food stuff, and you were going home, you and the police don't have no problem, you know. But if you go to Miss Matty's shop and buy one food and going home, you know, you can't dark.
Cloth.
You can't dark.
Lock up your cloth for go matty shop, but not supermarket.
And then that's why him say I did the corner shop them I spread COVID.
A wickedness that you know. Nobody go corner shop, go each up. No supermarket people go do all kind of something. The man wicked.
No, but I said the
Everybody
man who
touch
go
trolley.
corner shop.
Everybody touch
The man
trolley
who
and touch
go
trolley.
corner shop. The man who go corner shop. Him baby one nobody knows same money I buy one squeeze or toothpaste.
That's it. And 2 slices of bread. Our ounce of butter.
But teacher, how them all look at me and tell me say labor a good something. A labor make chicken box and them in Jamaica, you know.
We are safe.
I labor right now. I labor right now. People name chicken back, you know.
Yes.
Well, you see a man around my age, a dog, we get chicken back, we turn, come me, you know.
When they did much younger.
And we say, oh yes, man, they well know teacher. Who in my age group you can tell for nyam chicken back? You don't realize that people in a few age group know eat chicken back. You don't realize.
True, you talk when you never grow up
Think
on
about
chicken
it.
back at all.
No, a dog name that. Let me tell you something.
So when chicken back start coming, and why and how?
Chicken back was around, you know. But people used to feed them dog with that.
When did people start
Because
eating it and it become a delicacy?
in the 80s, when labor in a poor and time get hard, poor man have near me.
Yeah, sir.
You see what me a little boy? In the 70s, and me and my mother and me go down a market. People, every basket have tap, you know, have no tap, you know. Nobody not hide when they in baskets, you know. Because, all right, when you go market, right, you buy the yam and the Irish and the banana, and the yam Irish and the green banana, and you put more down at the bottom of the basket, right? You see, on top of the basket now, you have the tomatoes, the kale, lettuce, cabbage, pop chow, right? Broccoli, melon, ripe banana, right? And then now, me, you know what the little boy now? Me walk with the meat in my hand. Guess what kind of meat in my bag? Steak and soup, right? And guess what kind of meat we buy? Chicken, whole chicken. Because you don't know damn chicken parts. A whole chicken you buy from Best West. Best West chicken you buy. And that used to.
Yes.
But remember that Michael did tell us you must plant some tomato and some little callaloo and little something in your backyard.
Yes.
So because of the mere fact a lot of people could plant the plant the callaloo and the tomato in them yard. They never have to buy that at market. Yes. So they could buy the steaks. So when I grew up as a little boy, steaks me used to eat.
Lie. Yeah, Tiago Man Junior.
And my mother cooks beef soup on Saturday.
You know, say right now in the ghetto, if you ask some people what is steak, they don't know literally what is steak. You know that? You have some people at the ghetto where literally don't know. They don't know what is steak, you know? Never eat steak.
And so when you go down at the shop and buy chicken back, you turn that with cornmeal and give the dog. A dog eat it.
A true yata because sometime in my farmer days when time I grew up, and my mother did a dog them. My mother used to say, no matter what food cook, my mother always serve her chicken back and turn cornmeal she get the dog them. A true yata.
And that may I show you a them life they we used to.
Yes,
So when the Labour Party come to power now, and people have start buy chicken back, it create a problem.
Yes.
And that's why up to now, when certain people are gonna look at me and ask me about chicken back, I say, no, me rather give me something else. Give me some liver or some kidney or something, cause chicken back now food while the night.
But let me explain it though. Me not like chicken back nice friendly doing no cause me have time when otherwise as I grow up you start eat chicken back past Sunday when the money not enough, you have to eat little piece of chicken with chicken back. Is that a whole a leg or you get piece of thigh. And you say you whole 1-2 piece of chicken back and you whole a rice and you box that down. And you whole little
Bad
curry chicken back
policy.
pan the
Bad,
one of the weeknights them.
bad policy
chicken
make
back.
you have to eat that. Bad policy make you have to eat that.
You know what is ghetto steak? Most Jamaicans don't know what is the original steak, you know. You know what is ghetto steak?
Chicken back.
Okay. Leroy Cornwall no way matter, but you go in a shop and say to this person, say, sell me a pound of chicken steak or 2 pounds. They know exactly what you're talking about.
Right. So if you look back and see what happened, you realize that people's life went better. You understand me? All right. You see, in the 90s, in the Pattisonian years, all right, a lot of poor people, a lot of black people were in business.
Yes.
They were only for shop and bar. So every bar have round robin and link up. Every bar link up and round robin. Right? And me can tell you this, because I used to sell on the road. You see, from Linstead, come to Charlie Mount, come to Cotton Piece, and come to Yuatan, is pure bar on two sides of the road. Pure bar on two sides of the road. And every bar full.
Wally pa bar out there so for sure. Wally pa well no the man them they used to work at the backside where they out there so and backside no they out there so too.
Yuatan works. That time the economy was booming.
Yes. So when the man
And
them
when
leave,
they,
so when the man them leave
right,
the backside, them stop a bar and evening time everybody
thank
continue.
you. So all the while when you pass through out there, so there was a lot of economic activity.
True.
And now that don't happen anymore. All those buildings are there, but they are closed.
True.
So people are going to say, boy, you bias and you this and that. But just remember the era. When the PNP was in power in the Monday days, nobody named chicken back. A dog named that.
Yes.
Right? And when time gets hard, we have a name.
True.
Because of bad policy.
Certainly.
Right? And in the 90s, life started to get better and people started to live better. Remember, I said, man, I call his phone, he own a phone. You know. Man, I have 2 phones and I have 3, one in pocket. You know. The man have a Clara phone and this and a line phone. You know.
True, we know that for sure. We know something.
Right?
I know that for sure.
Yeah, could afford to have more than one girl.
Remember you thought that too. So at that point in time you could have
Right.
different 2 house bill.
All right. You can't afford to take care of more than one.
True, things
You
is
understand
cheap,
me?
man. All pound of rice all $10. You remember them time when pound of rice all $10?
But teacher, the thing about is that even if you look on it in another way and say it was expensive, you had the money to buy it. And that's the important thing, You had the money to buy it.
True.
You understand me? Because when you look at it now, right? The money what people are get for them pay now are far more than what they used to give you them time there,
That is true.
But the money where you get now can't buy nothing.
Yeah, true. All bus fare the cheap. How much a bus fare them time like? How much a bus fare
But
like
I
getting
remember,
all the cheap?
we should drive them time there, something I remember.
Jesus, bus fares
Right?
are different prices, eh?
Yeah. But the lifestyle of people was better.
Yes.
You understand me? And then now we try to fool people by saying, boy, nothing never go on and this and that. The thing what happened in that era, teacher, was that people say, boy, we'll give the government a change. Because we see one man for how long, right? So you were there from 2000, sorry, you were there from 1989 up to 2007. So people then say, boy, I would span that man. Come on, man. Try the other man now. You understand what I say? And you realize you make a mistake. So when them talking, them don't want to talk the truth. The country was better off when PG and Portia went around.
Somebody type in the comments say $120 in pay for pound of rice today. $120 for pound of rice today. Can you imagine?
In a Portia time, a £5 that.
So let me ask you a question now. Look on it now. 1 pound of rice are for 1,200. 10 pound of rice that would be 1,200. But you know sometimes them give a discount. So I could say 1,100. Flour good are the same. So 10 pound of rice 1,100. 10 pound of flour, the same 1,100 that are 2,200. Nobody talk about sugar. Hello, people food bill a week time at 10 at 30,000, 20,000, you know. 20,000 a week time for food bill, you know. Talk the truth, no, Junior.
Yeah, but teacher.
Mighty God.
When you go in a supermarket, right?
Yes.
I always say that wherever you go, I'm shocked. When you pick up $10,000 worth of item,
You don't see where it go?
right? Remember, you know, me live alone.
Yes.
So me have to think about the mother who have 2 or 3 youth.
Yes.
But she have to send them go to school every day of the week.
Lunch fare, lunch money and bus fare.
Right. So everybody have to get roughly, for argument's sake, say them have to get $1,000 because them go primary school.
And a two of them or three of them.
And I 3 of them.
$15,000 that for the week.
That the minimum wage.
The maths now work.
You understand what I say?
The maths
I
not
didn't know
working.
the money, come to earn money yet, but she have to pay for the work, you know. I not come to the money what she have to use buy food for you, them, you know.
Plus
I not come
5,000
to the
plus
money
$5,000
yet.
loan. $5,000 loan for
All
Sunday. One three
right, all
pound
right.
of chicken, the rice and everything. Sunday $5,000 loan. So $15,000 for them lunch money. $5,000 for the Sunday dinner. That are $20,000, right? If you were supposed to say $2,000 per night for food, two times 6 that are $12,000. That are $32,000 already. We not talk about
All right.
VR money for go to work a week time. Almost $40,000 that today. Hey, Jamaican people are we are so high now.
I tell you,
Lord,
I tell you,
Messiah.
I tell
Boy, me I
you,
tell you
and they
sometimes,
know,
hello, me I tell you it hard and wicked, but boy, me I tell
yeah,
you something
man,
I call it.
and they know, it's like people always fool themselves. Say things all right. You know what is saving a lot of people in Jamaica?
The
The
diaspora foreign.
remittance. The remittance all them get from them family abroad. Because when them get the remittance and then go to the Western Union where they rob you, right? And you get $100 and you collect $145 for that money.
Yes,
So
14.5.
you carry $14,500 for your money, right?
Yes,
And you work about the same $15,000 for the week.
yes.
And you go and you buy X and Y. You balance out because
A
you
foreign
get the
really
money.
help. Foreign really help you
I
though.
right.
We can't do without foreign, me I tell you the truth. We can't do without foreign at all. Me I tell you the truth. We can't do without foreign.
But you know that the amount of remittance coming into the country has been dropping.
I realize that.
You heard them boasting of that they You heard them boasting of that the NIR increase.
Yes.
Now, how can the NIR increase and the arrivals and the remittance drop off?
And then I meet them tax target.
You, you understand where we are go?
Yeah, something right in a everywhere, something right.
So the maths now maths out, as them say.
Like the Portland man teach them maths.
But why you holding on such high reserves?
I don't know, I know.
Because remember, when they have the NIR at $5 billion, right? The only time them take out money out of that is to put in the foreign exchange market to give them friends in the major banks money. So Scotia, JMB, Sagicor,
Yes.
NCB, Jamaica National, and all them. But they may get the money for now. So when they put like 30 million into the auction system, it's just to make sure, say, them keep them quiet,
Yes.
But that don't help us. Then my question is,
Yes.
instead of keeping the NIR at 5 billion and the international standards say you don't need to keep more than 6 months worth of reserve,
Yes.
right? I'm not saying that you're going to spend all of the money, but if you take out of the 5 billion, right, even 1 billion US dollar, you know how much money that?
That is 150 billion Jamaican.
What would that do to the economy of Jamaica?
A whole heap it could have. But let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it don't matter to them. Or it's important for them to do that. Remember, them have money savings, yeah, so them have assets, yeah, so them have everything. Them can get loan from you, so them not see the need to redistribute some of the money in the economy amongst the people. Remember, so when the people uptown, them always all right, them bills pay on time, they not really worry about them something. So they don't really understand what the poor man go through. Where sometimes he might drive, I go up there and him pray, say the little gas where him have carry him go work today so him can get paid today. You can imagine all you a drive go work, I'm not have no money, I drive out of your car. And I pray to Father God said, do make the little gas carrier go work safe before this so you
Yeah,
can check your
yeah,
account
yeah,
at work. I'm
yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, squeeze the gas like how you squeeze the rum box when it done.
I've been there and done that, Hello, me remember say me drive the car and beg Father God for the car and shut off for me. Jesus Christ, God, me so far. Me so far, hey, I go, Jesus Christ, God, do not make me remember. Lord Jesus, I say I go through something in my life. Jesus Christ, Father God, you good. I thank you for your grace and mercy. How far you bring me from. Jesus Christ, me suffer. Me say when
You
this
see,
a Labour Party government, remember sometime I'll bust fear me no have big up all of the doctor them when know me sometime and give me free drive. Jesus Christ, Father God, but just remember, hey, me say me suffer, a far Lord Jesus done. But that the Lord is good. Me I tell you the truth, brother. Jamaican
when
people we are
when
suffer.
when the gas light come on, right?
Mighty God, man.
When the gas light come on, you can drive from about Ochi to Falmouth, right? But make sure, say, you stop at one gas station before you reach out Hilton Hotel, because you can't go shut off.
And no more gas station I do this for one while, eh?
Because you have to go walk I beg drive down, forget out the car gardens, forget on gas station. And I can remember, I measure the gas when you are coming back. Car, you might can collect from somebody who supposed to pay you when you come back. And you measure the gas and all them way there. But we can't live so.
Remember,
That
sometimes
no
you know you
fair.
have whole heap, hey, no, listen to me. Let me shut my mouth. A whole heap of thing people go through, you know. Whole heap of thing, you know. Remember, say sometimes things rough, you know, and the money dead, you know. Me, I like go to work and the money dead, you know. And when me look and see all the bus stop full, you know, me just clear the car, you know, and say, yo, yes, sir. Half a tree. What come in, jump in. I wonder if you understand what I mean, Junior.
Yeah, man. They ain't
Remember, me
have to
live a
do what you
poor
have to
more,
do,
you know.
man.
Remember, me live a poor more now of the car, you know, and boy, no gas, you know, man, no gas, Lord Jesus. So me I tell you, say, boy, and told, and me I say, father, and so and so. And me I say, boy, me I tell you, man, and jump out in the car, one man, me I pass and say, bus stop full, everybody, I look at every car I pass, like them can't wait for jump in a one night car. And me come and me say, one car pull up and it full, and one next car pull up, and me say, right, it cut. No, man. Boom, boom, boom. I say half a tree and couple people jump in. And I say, yes, do road and get a little gas money and toll and so and so and help. Lord, me say things the Jamaican people have to go through. The people of foreign who not understand, you know, because when you used to there, when you used to understand the sufferation. But boy, me I tell you we are suffer bad. We need better pay, man. Better pay we want. We not ask for rich money. We not ask for rich
We
or we
need
not asking a bag of money. We want can pay we bill. We want have enough money for go to work, enough money for feed the family, and can save 120,000 or 30,000 every month. You know what I mean? Them thing that we are
that's
talk
why
about. Lord Jesus.
that's why we need to have better policies. And the only way you can get better policies is that you have to have better managers of the economy.
Yes.
You can't have people that are running the economy that don't know what they are doing.
Yes.
You can't carry your car,
Yes.
right, to a carpenter.
Yes.
You can't put a carpenter in a plane and say fly. It
True.
can't work,
True.
right? And what the mistake that we keep making is that we keep fooling ourselves that Andrew and Nigel know anything about running a country. They don't. The policies that they are implementing are not working for the people.
That is right.
The policies that they're putting in place are only working for who have it already.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Me no
why
cut you.
they
Hold on a
can't?
second, Junior. Me no cut you.
Mm,
Raheem Gentles, you see, you in the class I asked about Marcelo draws. When you cuss off Marcelo, and when you say I must block Marcelo and all kind of something. And Marcelo in the class, I want to ask him, you see, when you stay, when you miss the labor right in the class, I run up and down. You see it, you see it? When you miss him, you know, all we are going, when you make up on a blinking mind. When you hear, when I ask for him, when I always I say, oh, stop paying mind, he might distract the class, and Junior attack and you ask for him. You miss him? You miss him?
mm.
You see,
Them-
Junior.
them probably- when you hear about the software and the mackerel go and sleep.
No, let me tell you what go on, man. From him come back in the class at chat fat, and me tell him, say, list what is the achievement of your government? List one achievement, and him never do it and come back in the class. From the time him out for 5 minutes, I don't see him come back.
No man, him can't. We give him 10, we give him 10, 80 years, you know.
That's right. Him
And
can't.
and no one right now when he hear that he mad. Cause he know
Somebody
say he can't even find a half.
somebody say him a listen and learn secretly. Him a learn for true as much as him a try disturb the class. Cause him have to learn the things them we are talk about and we are talking. Him have to learn.
Anyway, I left over, so it don't make sense to waste time with some of them. We have
Yes,
to deal with the economy of Jamaica.
that's right.
The the economy can't provide any benefit for the people unless the economy grow.
Yes.
So the economy have to grow.
That's right.
Right? And when you say economy grow, that means the GDP grow. And when the GDP growing, what going to happen is that the standard of living of the people will improve.
Yes.
Right? And even when you look at the ratios are going to improve.
Yes.
Right? So to achieve that, you have to look at the sectors of your economy that can make your economy grow.
Yes.
You can't look at the service sector and expect the economy to grow. Because if anything happens, the economy going to tumble down. You saw what happened in COVID.
Yes.
The first thing to get licked was tourism. The only sector that was alive during COVID was the manufacturing sector.
Yes.
Because you had to provide food for people to eat.
Yes.
And the agricultural sector. So it's not rocket science. It's simple economics. Any government that come with policies that allow the manufacturing sector to expand, the economy going to grow.
Yes.
If you allow the agricultural sector to grow, the economy going to grow.
Sure.
Right? Now, I said it some time ago. It don't make sense. You have 4 million tourists coming to Jamaica. And when the 4 million tourists come to Jamaica, you're earning 40% or 40, 40 cents
cents
out
of
of
every
every dollar.
dollar. Yes.
It don't make sense. You have to find a sector that can earn more money. And we talk about ganja. The ganja sector is a sector that we can look at.
Sure.
Because remember now, one of the reasons why countries like Singapore do a lot better than Jamaica, right? When Singapore is selling chips, microchips, they will sell the microchips and make like $100 million when they sell it. But when we sell banana chips.
Yes.
So we only make $1 million.
Yes, we need something of high value, that is of high worth, that is of high demand.
Thank you. And something that is more substantial.
That's right.
So we can depend on building an economy with tourism. What we need to do, because of the mere fact that we already have tourism, we need to tie it into the agriculture.
Yes.
We need to look at the hotels that are in Jamaica and say to them, say, look here, master, you can't import food.
It's mandatory
You
that you
can't.
have to take it from the farmers.
You're right. The first thing them have to do is make them know, say, boy, look here, man, you can't get all the concessions where you get. And when you get the concessions and you come in Jamaica, you buy the furniture from abroad. You buy the food from abroad. That can't work. So why you get concession then? You understand me? So it's either you minus the concession or you say to them, say, boy, look here now, buy 50% of your food stuff from Jamaica and buy 60% of the furniture. Because remember, the hotel them change furniture regular, So say to them, say, boy, them have to buy some of the furniture from Jamaica and make our economy grow.
Sure.
You understand me? And the other thing, what we need to look at too, when you have a capital budget of $80 million, that don't have no space to make nothing happen in the country, and that can't fix road. That can't fix the road, you know. Because when you talk, say you have $80 million in the capital budget, that is the money to fix bridge, fix road,
You sure that
buy
80
40
million?
car.
80 million, you sure 80 million with that MR
Sorry,
billion?
80 billion, 80 billion, 80 billion.
Okay.
80 with a B, billion, right. So you can't buy all those necessities with 80 billion. You need a bigger capital budget.
Yes.
So instead of putting down 400 and odd billion dollars in the primary surplus, which is the money you pay to debt servicing, instead of paying so much money for debt, cut back on some of the money that you're paying unnecessarily and spend it in the economy.
The issue is that they are not going through the issues. Remember, Devon said, I am your son and I am your father. When you see me, I am from you, I am for you. I feel your struggles, I feel your pain. Lie. They don't feel our pain because they don't understand what we're going through. If they understand, they would have realized, boy, you know, so the people might struggle and they need a break. I could take X amount of money and do something right there so we can benefit the people. And another area that we need to look at is agriculture. You talk about agriculture in terms of ganja. You have a whole heap of other agriculture because we talked about it the other day where people in the diaspora were saying that they can't get the local produce from Jamaica.
Right, right.
Government need to go up on a massive agricultural campaign and encourage people to farm land and provide lands to people. There were programs already in place, you know, but the government need to revisit that and make farmlands available for people and seek and search out market. I know that is asking too much, but meet with the diaspora, ask them for create some channel market group over here. Ask some people for create a market group over here where people can bring them goods like AMC, go get it, sell, then buy it, process it, and send it, go off foreign. I wonder if you understand what I mean. So
Yeah,
nobody
man,
can
you're
say
spot
nothing at
on.
one. If you want something to
Mm-hmm.
do, plant your goods and know so within 6 months when you're done plant your good or 1 year when them reap, you don't have a market or a place to sell it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You know, the other thing too, teacher,
Yes.
that we are concentrating on the American market. The Caribbean have a market, you know.
Yeah, that is true. That
The
is true.
Caribbean islands have a market.
That is
You
true.
ever see the size of some of the islands in the Caribbean?
I understand.
They're smaller than the parishes in Jamaica, you know. And them can't farm.
That is
You
true.
understand what I say? So it is easy for us to start to think about providing food stuff. Because I remember, you know, the same food we eat in Jamaica, the same food they eat in the Caribbean, you know. We are basically the same people, you know. All the way. And if you check it out, not how we related and we don't know.
Yes.
So what we could do initially is to just clap up the Caribbean market.
That is right. I agree with you. There's
And
so much to do. We only want people to
right.
think about it and put their hands and heart on board. Hold on, Junior. Gene Royalty
Mm-hmm.
said box cover. What a heavy university lecture at this time of the morning. Yes, we've been running marathon. We've been running marathon. I see somebody types say me and Junior run marathon. Listen to me, Junior. I've been on the live for
Mm-hmm.
10 hours and 32 minutes. You hear all I'm on the live? 10 hours and
No, no.
32 minutes. And me kind of drain now a bit. You understand? So,
Me,
me go
me
just
hear
give
the
you, yes,
me hear the
yes,
RPM a drop.
yes, yeah. Me go just give a minute to just, give us the closing arguments,
Yeah,
you know?
man.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah. We have been on long, so
yes,
um the brain tend to absorb when you have intervals inside the long stretch. But sometimes you know I go.
yes.
Anyway, we need to keep focus. We need to forget about who come from where and who don't come from where.
Yes.
We need to think more about growing our economy, making our country better for ourselves. Right? Jamaica can do better. Jamaica can make its people better off.
Yes.
When you listen to the amount of money that is going away because of people and their sticky fingers, we realize that a lot of the money that is missing could have made the country better off. When you think about $1.7 trillion missing, you're talking about $1,700 billion. That's the amount of money you're talking about, you know. And with that amount of money is more than the budget for the entire country for 1 year. So you see exactly how much that could do for the country.
Yes.
The Labour Party has been in power for 8 years, and they have promised us on many times that they are going to grow the economy, and they have not done so. And if they never grow it in 8 years, when they inherited a good wicket to bat on, they will never achieve it. If they never did it when the wicket was good, they can't do it. They don't know how to grow the economy. So don't be fooled.
Well said.
You don't know anything about Mark because he has not been fully in power. But remember, Mark was there with Portia and Peter. Mark was there with Portia and Peter. So he must know something.
And then should give him a chance.
Give him a chance and stop listening to rubbish.
All right, my brother. Well said.
All right?
Well said, my brother.
So, teacher,
Yes.
we're going to have to link up in another moon.
Yes, man, we're going to need to link up because the students, them say I need to bring on at least once a week. I see somebody type in the comments as a matter of fact, the university need to have you up there doing some lecture. I see somebody else type in and say all kind of some so them can't believe say our topic still on. Yes. And so we run it over here, students. You know, so when we're ready, we run marathon over here in the class, you know?
When you have important issues to deal with, you have to deal with it.
Yes. All right, my brother. That's
And
exactly how it
yeah,
goes.
man. Yeah, man. So,
Exactly how it goes.
we link up.
All right, my brother. Junior, I want to
All right.
say on behalf of myself and the class, I know the class have a lot to say because just as how you offered a lot, we also learned a lot, and I myself learned a lot. You know, it's always a pleasure having you on here, especially when you want to learn things about what happened in history. You're the person we normally turn to, and we must say that you never disappoint. You never disappoint, and it's a privilege to have you here to give us this lecture. You've been on for about 5 hours, going 6 hours, and you
Yeah,
know
man.
it's a long presentation, but it is a presentation that was full of substance, good food for the thought. And I say, you're full of talent. Let me add that you're full of talent because people here sit and they stand at ease and they listen to you from their bedrooms, from their houses, from their workplaces, wherever they are, and and you pull people's imagination and you did yourself good justice tonight. I am proud of you. The class is proud of you.
Yeah, man.
And
Thanks again.
we're really proud of you, Junior. We thank you for the history lesson. May the Lord bless you and keep you.
Yeah,
And
man.
it's a
Same to
privilege.
you, brother.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Blessings to
Yeah,
you.
man. All the best. Yeah, man. Link up.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Blessings,
Yeah,
brother
man. Cool,
Junior.
cool. Yeah, man, cool.
Yes. Yes, my viewers and here we are. We run class for how much hours? Look how long we run class for 10 hours and 38 minutes. Big up Jaquan, Velma All, Maria Esti. Me hear somebody say them go work and come back. I was still on. Me hear somebody say them go work and come back. Well, that's a true silk. I work at 8 hours and one on for 10 hours. Jesus Christ. No, some marathon me really run by myself and Junior, Ed Boy, and the students in the night. Big up Junior Hewitt, Marcia Esther, Isilda Williams, Velma Hall, Beauty Chess, Colleen Barnes, Juliet Jackson, Petra. Yes, Raheem Gentles, Colleen Barnes, Leroy, Cornwall, Velma Hall, everybody on the live, Jaquan. I hope you all enjoy the class. I'm not for asking if you enjoy the class. I do have to ask you at all if you enjoy the class. Leroy say refresh my mind. So everybody enjoy the class, man. I do have to ask that again. Students, please remember to smash the like button before you go, all right? I would love if 10 or 20 more people smash the like button before you go. Remember to smash that like button. This is such a lovely class. Elma says, so sorry I wasn't aware of class. Love you all my fellow students. Blessings to you, everybody. Junior say I learned as well. Blessings to all my students. Blessings to everybody. I still say thank you, a topic for a well-informed program. Gene Royalty say, oh, come get some sleep now, dear Lord Jesus. What you say, you have the bed ready for me, honey? All right. I come in to lie down beside you, honey. Gene Royalty, easy. Junior, you would say it surely uplift me. Well, I'm glad it uplift you, students. Big up on yourself, everybody. Students, remember that you can bless up our topic Zell. You understand? Sister, our topic I put in the work. Put in the work. And I do what me have to do because this is about doing the right thing, which is educating the people. So please remember to smash the like button before you go. Thank you. And remember that if you like to send a donation to the program, you can do so by Zelle 470-825-0381. 470-825-0381. The information is running across the screen in yellow. Or we have two Cash App $ Jamaica Hot Topic or First Lady KP. I use this opportunity to say thank you to all the students who supported. To every single student who supported this program today. I want to say I really appreciate it all. So far, we had 13,347 people that viewed the live today. 13,300. I will big up everybody. Yes, it is indeed a marathon. Indeed a marathon. Velma Hall class will be later on again. I'm not sure what time is. Orchid Haynes, blessings to you. You enjoy the class too. Blessings to everybody, students. Lord bless and keep you. I know you enjoyed the class and I'm going to ask some more questions. Take care of yourself. Have yourself a good night. I am your host and teacher, Mr. Hot Topic. Tuning out, Janet Monday. Janet Monday say Hot Topic, me not sleep yet. I lie you, I tell Janet. You're there on the class so long? Lord Jesus. Well, all right, my students, big up on yourself. Take care. Have a good morning. Teacher, go sleep.